Turut tut turut turut. Mana nempel anjing? Mana ya? Banget anjing, mana sih MPL tolol. Ya ampun MPL. Blok. Busuk lu MPL. Bisa ngaret anjing. Tidur sejam emang ya? Kontol, tidur sejam cok. Pel banjir, banjir. Banjir. Kalau dari mana tuh? Lu info dari mana tuh? Pengumuman karena ada broadcast technical issue hari kedua minggu. Emang gak niat anjing. Duit doang gede bangsat. Gue di lokasi tai kuda. Info skor Bang Jun, gue taruhan nih. Belum, kocak, belum main. Ngaret, cok. Ada technical issue. Bukannya diberesin dari kemarin, cok. Emang nggak ngerti lagi gue. Busuk. Busuk. Apa ya MPL ya? Kenapa ya MPL ya? Udah kemarin cepat kelar, nggak mau diberesin. Broadcast technical issue, cok, di IG-nya bilangnya. Broadcast technical issue, bukan diberesin ya? Tolol bukan diberesin. Busuk. Apek dulu bro, sampai chicken. Apek gue udah gold nih anjing. Apek dulu lah. Oh, atapnya bocor, cok. Equipnya kena air. Lihat SG Koet Ben. Aduh, MPL apa sih, cok? Turnamen busuk. Gue udah bilang anjing banjir. Bukan banjir, bocor bangsat, bukan banjir. Tubat ya? Tot. Liverpool City 100.000 kontol. Lu tau nggak kontol? City lah anjing. Apa Liverpool bangsat? Busuk tai kuda. Gue udah gold bos. Lagi platinum nih. Liverpool rank 1 nggak peduli gue anjing. Itu kan belum ketemu City rank satunya bangsat. Liverpool rank 1 belum ketemu City bangsat. Ntar gue ngecas dulu. Cas baterai. Oke dulu nggak bro, dari Munyuk masih ada banyak nih. Ya ayo kalau mau VIP mah. Mau VIP, kalau VIP gue nggak main nih. Gue makan bentar. Makan lu lama anjing. Menit kontol.
I'm so bored. Let loose the dogs of war.
Kalau sampai sampai 10 aja kayak gini, nggak ngerti lagi gua. Makan tai, nggak ngerti lagi gua. Busuk anjing.
Introducing your champion.
One love, one heart.
It's my show now.
It's the seven be
I'm Jump
alright.
Master. I do this for those who came before.
Ini diundur seminggu sekalian daripada nggak ada masalah lagi. Enggak, mending kayak lu tes dulu nggak sih? Kalau misalnya hari pertama udah banyak miss nih, udah benerin dulu nggak sih?
Destroy them with decorum.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Main match 2 aja ribet apalagi sekarang 3 match. Iya toh, lama lagi 3 match sampai tengah malam tuh main, sumpah. 3 jam tuh. Jam 12 kelar tuh. Kalau jam 12. Kita lihat aja jam berapa. Oh, masih dipaksa 3 match ya.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there. We've got 45 seconds. If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
Extra supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a...
Voila. Extra supplies right here.
Kita coba ini deh, 120 seluruhnya.
Energy mag here. Level 2.
Cukup nggak ya 120?
Let's check out that way.
Care package being delivered.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Must go faster.
Maya, feeling right now. I'm still here with me.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. Target spotted.
Firing on our pose.
Got an Evo harvester here. Yo, I leveled up. We've got trouble. Decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Taking fire. Hey now, another squad coming in. Using the decoy escape. Using a Phoenix kit. Go faster.
Iya. Apa di sekarat nih anjing?
We've got trouble. Grenade. Charging on my way. Healing. How about this way? Shots fired and they're hitting me. Using the decoy escape. Go bamboozle.
You got bamboozled. Look at you. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Deploying an evac tower. Hey, we got bad guys over there. Move that way. Taking them out. Enemy landed near me. Got my missiles at the ready.
Another squad strikes. Act swiftly.
Whoa, we got another squad here.
I've been snared.
Using the decoy escape.
Replenishing my shields.
过来吗哥？哥，你往哪飞呢？
Apain sih dia ke situ anjing?
There.
Another squad is attacking us. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Come on, get him. Come on. Giving my shield to recharge.
Recharging my shields.
I need medkit, bro.
I need medkit bro, kontol. Ban anjing.
I need medkit, man. No one have got medkit.
Peduli gua sama medkit, kontol.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing. I'm down.
Oh,
Actually got hit. Enemies right here. Others snared.
Taking damage. Respect. Firing at smartphones. On your feet,
Recharging my shields.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby. Un momento, healing. 1 sec, healing up.
Let's come here, huh?
Rings close. 45 seconds.
I require
To the rescue.
aduh.
Enemy shield cracked.
throwing a satellite grenade.
Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking.
I'm down.
Ever heard of a stock? Barrel stabilizer? How about skills? You might want to find.
Replicator there. We haven't all used it. Already inside the ring. Nice.
Care package being delivered. New kill leader appointed.
libur besok, libur besok, libur
Oh,
besok, libur besok, libur
starting
ahad
dulu,
besok,
apa
libur
Kontol.
besok, libur besok,
Libur besok, monyet. Monyet babi. Par, ambil HP. Login. Gue pakai Toronto.
Yes, I'm in the ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator here, falling down.
Mana lu Ben? Gak mau main lagi MPL.
Warning.
Kontol main lagi gue Ben anjing. Sabar. Sabar cok. Main lagi anjing. Hidupin gua babi lah.
Oh, seems
Sabar.
What a rush!
Banget nyentot.
Sending out another. I'm down.
Un momentito, healing.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on. I need help.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Gue baru buka YouTube. Kenapa lu Dan?
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. 1 minute until close. Rings nearby.
Yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime.
Gimana cara yang gue menang nih begini nih?
Opening fire. Faking him out with a decoy.
Gak kena busuk anjing. Ngentot. MPL belum mulai, tar lagi 5 menit lagi. Ngentot, satu tembak nggak kena cok. Kayak gue mager buka YouTube. Kontol. Anjing dia pas 29 cok. Start aja.
Nice. And I get an
Start aja bro.
upgrade. Nicer.
Woi bebek.
Now that's an upgrade.
Ini Jun. Pala lu bawa Pertamax Turbo anjing. Aku torontol Tokyo gue gendong nih kali. Coba lu gendong akun ini ya. Coba lu gendong akun busuk ini ya. Oh, masih ada craft banner tuh, nggak bisa ninggalin game anjing. In my eyes, feeling about right now. Kasih gue Nathan atau Kari. Lu cuma 2 nggak sih sekarang? Nah, Kari atau Nathan?
Your team is banning.
Yin.
Yes, I'm in the ring.
Kalau di band semua kasih ada Hanabi, kotor Hanabi anjing. Kayak apapun asal jangan 3,0. Sini di channel ini 3,0 di report ya. Kalau yang first PM itu dan yang first PM kan gua Risa. Nino anjing. Dah Kari tuh langsung. Gua anjing. Gua dulu nggak sih kontol. Bos salah tamu namanya AE. Ya cok. Busuk anjing. Bos busuk. Kes.
Please pick a hero.
Ya, kayak RBL anjing. RBL udahlah, 1 nggak lolos RBL, yang 2 nggak tahu ya, masih nggak tahu ya. Itu tembak lah tolol. Epos honor. Epos honor. Dia benar-benar mau DKG cok. Drian GG anjing. Dua biru kalah semua. Cocok nggak sih? Cocok. Lempar bom dari tadi dong, bodoh. Mati dong lu abis ini. Pasti mati lu. Real gua mah, pasti mati. Gak bilang abis ini mati. Terus 76 cok, lumayan. Gendong ya. Kalau ML mulai lanjut nanti aja. Nah, aman.
Setting.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I'm feeling down right now. I am with me.
All troops deployed.
この俺が暴れ出したら自分でも止められねえぜ。シュッフッそこフッシュッそこ。信玄国はもうすぐ春か。そこシュッフッシュッ。この俺が負けた？見間違いじゃね？
Mas Ade kontol, Cok.
そこフッシュッ。絶望ってなんだ？美味しいのか？
First blood.
シュッそこシュッ。あの忌々しい存在は決して味方じゃねえ。
Lu udah tadi make gaya anjing lu. Kabur.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Moe 燃えてきたぞ。何人でもかかってこい。
Yujong.
全と優し
さを守るために。シュッそこフッシュッそこ。
Memek.
この心だけは絶対に渡さねえ。 おい待て、殺すつもりか？これはただのゲームだろ。ふっシュッお恐怖を味わえ。
ありがとう。
Oh, kontol nih Angela ya anjing, Cok. Busuk banget anjing.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
負けた方がマシだ。そこ。こっちの番だ。
You have slain an enemy.
そこ。ふっシュッ。戦いにひるむなんて負けるよりかっこ悪いぞ。
Gimana ya? Ada Angela tolol.
絶望ってなんだ？美味しいのか？そこ。 殺すつもりか。これはただのゲームだろ。
Our
Entot
turret has
amat.
been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
燃えてきたぞ。
Ally has been. You have slain an enemy. いい働きだったわ。
あの忌々しい存在は決して味方じゃねえ。そこ。
Sabar Dan. Bertahanlah Dan.
Ally has been. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
この俺が暴れ出したら自分でも止められねえぜ。俺が何
Your
者か
team
は
destroyed
俺が
a
決める。
turret.
Ah, kontol. Kontolnya Angela masukin siapa sih?
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
この心
Our
だけ
turret
は
has been
絶
destroyed.
対に渡さねえ。ふっそこ。
Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Ult is not ready.
そこ。
Ally has been slain.
そこ。シュッフッシュッそこ。フッシュッこの俺が
Our
負ける
turret has been
見
destroyed.
間違いじゃねえ。
Our turret is under attack.
Ah, kontol lah. Angela ngentot ini masukinnya Nathan mulu, Cok. Kontol.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Shingenkokuはもうすぐ春か。戦いにひるむなんて負けるよりかっこ悪いぞ。
Lonte, lonte.
卑怯な勝ち方して取れねえな。
Thank you. Launch attack.
善と優しさを守るために。 俺は屈したりしねえぞ。恐怖を味わえ。
You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
Duh, Angela tolol, Angela tolol.
is not ready. Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
Memek.
Double kill.
Celot nggak sih?
この俺が暴れ出したら自分でも止められねえぜ。ふっそこそこ
Masukin gua kontol, aduh, anak memek.
負けるより
Ya Tuhan, anak babi, bener-bener cok. Anak ngentot cok, sumpah banget anjing. Kontol emang, angelang kontol lonte memek anjing.
Unstoppable. Ally has been slain. Double kill. Monster kill.
燃えてきたぞ。何人でもかかってこい。絶望ってなんだ。美味しいのか。ふっシュッ
Your team destroyed a turret.
シュッ
Your team destroyed a turret.
この心だけは絶対に渡さねえ。シュッ
Launch attack.
この俺が負けた。
Best backup.
見間違いじゃねえ。
Ya, kambil gua dan. Sorry dah.
Enemy double kill. You have our turret is under attack.
Apa ya?
Down. Double kill.
Anjing lu kenapa mati lu di belakang?
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
俺が何者かは俺が決め
Your
る。
team destroyed a turret.
Hajar dan, hajar dan. Berat punggung, iya berat punggung babi, angelanya ke lu mulu bangsat. Gak pernah ke gua bangsat. Angela tolol.
そこ
Ult is ready.
Ben, midnya Ben.
しねえぞ。
Initiate retreat.
そこ
Launch attack.
そこ
Ben, midnya Ben. Ben, midnya Ben.
Launch attack.
人間国はもうすぐ春か。
An enemy has been slain.
そこ
Wih, Ray langsung main cok.
そこふっ そこ
An ally has slain Thor. Enemy double kill.
卑怯な勝ち方しか
Your
取れね
team destroyed a turret.
え。そこ シュッそこ善と優しさを守るために。強
Api lu tolol.
Ult is ready. Good game. Launch attack.
Gue cabut dulu, ntar gue nonton replay. Oke bebek. Kayaknya nih gue masukin membership dah. Kalau yang nobar-nobar.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. You destroyed the turret. Your team destroyed the turret.
Hit banget congenya bangsat.
Ult is not ready.
そここの俺が自分でも止められねえぜ。絶望ってなんだ。美味しいのか。こっちの番だ。
Ah.
Initiate retreat.
Dipakai-pakai dan cok. Gripnya jing. Ah memek.
Defeat.
Yang bener akun sial kontol. Yaudah nonton dulu dah. Nonton dulu Ben.
出会った瞬間
Nonton M. Bantai-bantai gua ya kontol angelanya cok. Anak babi cok angelanya. Tak ngapain anjing ke lu mulu bangsat. Anak babi cok. Tutur gila, coachnya 2 PH cok. Lihat Mas Ade dongo banget anjing. Enggak tahu kenapa gue mulu. Kontol anjing cok coba dari awal ya gue dimasukin ya anjing gak sesuai itu cok gamenya. Tai. Mending ke Yin padahal. Iya, Cok. Coba dari awal game ke gua, Cok. Anjing. Masih masukin jungler Bangladesh, kontol emang Angela babi, Cok. Idiot anjing. Angela idiot, Cok. Nggak tahu lagi gua.
Si perebutan selain daripada Kari juga Cloud kita tahu kan. Ini salah satu senjata utama untuk Marki kemarin.
Benar.
Yang waktu gak terlalu naik down tiba-tiba dipakai oleh dia dan wow, men hasilnya di luar ekspektasi di babak playoff season 12.
Sementara ini
Nasi uduk, nasi padang. Apa tuh?
Galaxy untuk Bigatron.
Ya, menekan pergerakan Ray, terutama untuk di early objective. Karena kebanyakan kalau kita melihat track record dari Ray sendiri, dia bermain sebagai assassin jungler.
Oke.
Tapi kita nggak punya badan juga yang bisa ngadepanin. Nanti maksud gua nanti di mid game tuh tinggal lu yang badanin anjing. Maksud gua early game gua dulu nggak sih bantai-bantai. Enak tuh nih tip 1, kocak nasi padang nggak sih? Nasi padang is the best, bro.
Ini mid lane-nya juga menarik nih.
Betul.
Aboy versus Moreno. Ini dua tipikal dari mid lane yang cukup agresif ya. Kita ingat bagaimana Faramis dari Aboy. Ini super powerful.
Yap. Tapi kita tahu bagaimana yang kemarin sih. Kita ini baru banget ya kalau Balkicom. Tapi kalau berkaca dari turnamen yang sudah mereka lakukan juga, mereka bisa
Kaget kill 8 tiba-tiba kontol. Lu dimasukin mulu gimana ngangkil banyak anjing. Mid game kalau nggak apa-apa dah, early game ke gua dulu nggak sih anjing.
Full hero tertinggi.
Emang kontol.
16 hero gitu. Ini adalah hasil dari perjalanan Ki selama ini ya. Yang mungkin masih sangat-sangat memorial sekali. Atlas yang dimiliki oleh Ki juga sangat berbahaya.
Benar. Ini adalah user hero momentum ya kita bilang.
Iya.
Atlas, yes, kuat banget dengan Fatal Link-nya. Tapi kita nggak boleh melupakan juga bagaimana
Kalau spare part beat yuk. Spare part beat.
Hilda untuk
Kocak lu.
Iya.
Tigreal sekarang ada juga. Jadi ada banyak.
Banyak. Itu dengan full hero yang luas juga.
Betul.
Jadi kayaknya target band untuk Ki bakal bisa di
Vin nggak main, Vin camat bro. Kan Tuhannya KYY di BTR.
Joy. Ini kan juga yang sekarang masih menjadi jungler yang cukup superior ya.
Betul.
Teringat banget waktu Super Ken masih ada di MDL. Combo Joy Angelanya itu wah.
Ya dan kalau Super Ken nih, kalau kita ngeliat ada Grok di BTR, bisa jadi jungler.
Bener.
Bapaknya BTR KYY ya, coba bapaknya KYY ya anjing.
Joheadnya bahkan bisa deflex kan.
Ntar gue mau nyolong punya tetangga gue dulu.
Ada loh.
Tolong nggak sih spare part beat?
Seperti obrolan kita tadi di belakang layar ya. Gue expect hari
Rambut
ini
gua kapan
ada
panjang ya,
Super
anjing.
Johead yang nongol nih.
Waduh.
Di match yang ini ya. Kita lihat aja apakah akan muncul atau tidak. Tapi langsung saja untuk sekarang. Di match yang pertama, di game yang pertama.
Gila. Diseru, Cok.
Akan langsung
Geek Pem.
Jadi, let's go.
Dan first pick diamankan oleh Bigatron Alpha. Terlihat
Pause dulu ya. Samain kayak Mas Ade ya.
tadi sempat kita bahas juga Faramis dari Aboy. Plus juga karena emang tipikal ini adalah hero momentum yang bisa dinetralisir dengan adanya Faramis Purify biasanya.
Dari samain kayak Mas Ade.
Dua di night.
Tolong gocap, enggak ada. Kontol.
Ada yang lagi favorit banget ya.
Apa anjing?
Matilda.
Ya, yang belum kelihatan sama sekali dan biasanya Matilda ini di-ban untuk pihak yang kedua. Yang second pick. Kari juga ditutup.
Harinya di ban jing langsung. Gila.
Udah tutup.
Priority ban.
Di prio ban karena ya dia juga tahu memang market.
Gue BTR enggak ada.
Kayak oke, lane-nya dia jangan sampai diberikan kesempatan untuk bisa farming.
Oke.
Karena Kari dengan emblem tank dengan item-item defense-nya dia bakal bisa sustain, mid game-nya dia bakal
Baru mulai, Cok.
Marki season lalu sebelum adanya perubahan seperti
Sorry.
sekarang ya. E-retail paling sering juga dia gunakan.
Betul.
Apakah itu akan tetap terbawa atau ada hal yang
Set Gwyn, Cok.
Tapi kalau ngelihat dari gold laner sekarang, ini kan
Gue tidak percaya sama Ray ya.
Daunnya Harriet dan bahkan adanya Nathan.
Betul, tapi kemungkinan lebih besar Harit ya. Karena Harit lebih bisa fleksibel untuk sisi ngedodging. Untuk ngedodge apa yang dilempar ke dia dengan synchro dash-nya. Sedangkan kalau entropy kan butuh di ultimate. Jadi lebih panjang mungkin jalannya kalau ada Nathan-nya. Dan ini terbuka sekarang Nathan atau
Jadwal jam berapa? Mulai jam 4, Cok. Ngaret sejam anjing.
Ini benar-benar lagi masuk juga untuk Gunevirnya. Selain daripada memang bisa di flex.
Kasian yang besok masih main, Cok.
Wow, langsung ya.
Barat.
Arlot.
Baras dan juga Arlot. Apakah
Nova dong.
sangat-sangat obvious sekali udah kelihatan nih. Apakah
Nova.
ada support system yang diambil setelah ini?
Nova kali.
Karena kalau
Kali.
tidak,
Ini batu gunting kertas aja dah. Udah pasti 2-0 buat BTR. Nggak tahu ya.
Tapi
In and out-nya bakal sulit banget. Nabrak oke. Nabrak oke. Detonas welcome oke.
Betul.
Untuk keluarnya seperti apa gitu.
Dan kita melihat sekarang Rain menggunakan Barat. Kita tahu typically dari Baloiski sendiri.
Baju BTR ini jelek banget ya. Gua nggak suka kerahnya anjing, aneh banget cok.
Menjadi salah satu pegangan juga. Kalau memang mau diamankan.
oke. Tapi Vexana.
Oh, Vexana jing.
muncul.
Bagus juga sih.
Ya,
BTR
kita
ketemu
lihat
Epos,
bagaimana
iya cok.
kombinasi
Apa akankah Epos kalah lagi ya?
Eternal Guard. Double airborne
Kami Epos pengen butuh rematch kontol.
Itu jadi satu
Paling Epos kalau yang main Brands anjing.
juga ada fleksibilitas. Dari Guinevere-nya bisa ditaruh ke jungle atau ke roam. Dan Valentina langsung diamankan oleh Aboy harusnya. Dan menuju ke arah bending phase yang kedua. Ini
Paling
sama-sama
Epos
untuk
demi
Aboy
Brands.
terlebih dahulu, Om.
Yap, kita harus dengan
Ditahan dulu nih.
titik terakhir ya.
Valen
Titik
cok.
terakhir. Sebenarnya masih banyak banget lah kalau kita bicara Golden. Memang ada beberapa yang tidak terlihat juga seperti Clean yang
King
sebenarnya
Branjet
bagus
belum
untuk
turun
berhadapan
gunung,
dengan
iya
berbagai
lagi
counter
bertapa
di
cok
depan
King
Barat.
Branjet.
Dan X-Board ini juga satu hero yang ini lumayan ngedinai Cici juga buat muncul kan sih. Ini landingnya juga kuat. Dia
Kalau
juga
masih
bisa
kalah suruh
berusaha
fokus jualan
untuk
baju sama
item
Park City.
Mortal pastinya yang udah jadi item wajib juga. Dan Minotaur.
Kayaknya kalau besok yang main roster yang kayak kemarin kayaknya kalah dah.
Fleksibilitas nih.
Epos di sini. Di sana aja nggak sih, jangan di sini Epos.
Jadi lebih baik menutup aja nih posibilitas itu.
Soalnya kalau gue ditawarin kerja baru Epos di sini ya.
Dari sisi ini akan sangat-sangat membantu sekali juga.
Langsilot.
Main dari Kick dan sekarang. Wow. Ini adalah win rate yang terlihat.
Ya dan sama-sama punya power ke arah Lancelot dari most used heroes-nya. Om.
Yep. Dua-duanya memang adalah user Lancelot yang kemarin ya.
Assassin banget kan.
Assassin banget, cuman ya ini pastinya ada perubahan yang cukup banyak ya. Melihat lawannya Barat ini agak susah kalau memang mau beradu objektif di area
Epos Maui.
pelapu.
Ganti gak sih Epos Maui.
Bagi Luke.
Yap. Ini
Epos
juga
Maui
dari
cok.
adanya gocekan lagi nih, Arlotnya bisa tadi taruh di roam kan. Walaupun kita ngelihat juga banyak banget momen dari Luke menggunakan Arlot.
Ini masih banyak juga untuk support system yang terlihat ya. Entah nanti pun akan menggunakan Angela karena Angelanya sejauh ini juga masih aman gitu loh.
Digi.
Tapi pilihan mereka juga Digi.
Digi Ben.
Ini udah mulai nongol. Ini apapun yang terjadi di masa lalu itu tidak akan pernah terlupakan. Tidak akan dilupakan.
Membekas
sih.
diingatan.
Membekas memang nih. Dan
Gue gak suka banget liat baju BTR kenapa ya? Aku cuma tahu Evos Legend, gak tau kalau yang mau ini. Gue taunya cuman Epos ini Evos World, gue taunya. Sisanya gue nggak tahu. Besok match pembantaian. Siapa yang dibantai? Epos kah?
Gak mau trading lagi kan.
Ya, FCC udah habis kan. Dan kita tahu Mino dengan Tigreal jadi satu sandingan. Kalau ada Minonya misalnya di kanan kirinya itu nanti ada Tigreal. Dan juga gak ada Digi. Dan ini berarti untuk metode babysit bisa agak dikurangi oleh Geekfarm.
Ya, kayak begini kira-kira. Rafaela atau Angela keluar?
Gak tahu anjing.
Bisa jadi kalau memang mereka mau pakai ya. Rafaela lebih kasih bonus move.
Tetep world lah bos.
Maksimal untuk Barat juga.
Dan anti slow juga kan.
Yap, anti slow.
Bisa ditambah lagi dengan
Zaman world siapa yang nggak idolain world anjing?
Tapi Bruno dulu.
Bruno cok.
Karena kalau dari sisi Geek ya udah kelihatan banget.
Draftnya lumayan agak-agak gimana nih draftnya nih?
Punya durability
Agak-agak beda nih draftnya.
di Barat saya juga. Jadi ya butuh banget damage dealer nih.
Yap. Jadi mereka bisa sustain lah buat di area depannya
Yep.
ya. Tinggal pelapisnya di belakang siapa dan Brody itu dia.
Yang
salah
honor
satu
nih
hero yang
kroco.
cukup tangguh bagi Eman salah satu favorit.
Ya udahlah ya.
Ya, dan salah satu lawan yang pantas.
Mungkin mereka mampunya mendatangkan player kayak gitu bro.
Karena untuk beberapa marksman lain rada ngilu kalau mau adu-aduan langsung dengan Bruno.
Ya, dan kita tinggal menunggu sekarang ya. Apakah di sini Guinevere bakal masuk sebagai jungler atau di plus sebagai roamer?
Iya masalahnya ini juga kalau misalkan mau ngambil assassin PR-nya ada Arlot ya dan ternyata yang diamankan adalah Groknya. Nah ini kemana nih Groknya? Grok bisa jatuh.
Wih, Grok.
Tapi kayaknya kemungkinan besar nih Grok bakal ada di
Roamer
Rom ya.
Di roamer ya, di roamer.
Iya cok.
Oh ya, flex
Grok.
dia yang
Grok.
dibahas tadi. Grok yang memang menjadi
Kayaknya manusia setengah grok dah kayaknya dah.
karena Grok di sini bebas untuk ngecek rumput nanti.
Ini kalau kombonya jalan sih bakal lama banget mereka nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain ya.
Ya.
Bakal lama banget nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Hanya bisa melihat mereka bakal disiksa abis-abisan nih kalau emang kombonya dari BTR jalan nih.
Nah ini combo yang menurutku bisa memenangkan ketika mereka duel di
Marki.
pertama. Itu kena internal guard, terus juga masih ada dead crash-nya, masih ada lagi Pilot Recoil misalnya kena juga ya kan.
Masalahnya ini juga bakal bisa dibonyokin nantinya sama X-Borg gitu. Dan Fire Missile kan pokingnya tuh terus-terusan. Dan
Yuzong, Arlot
yang
Roam.
diamankan berarti menandakan bahwa Arlotnya harusnya akan ada di
Ini udah lama banget cok nggak lihat Yuzong anjing.
Gocek lah kita semua sudah ya.
Oke. Well itu dia untuk draftnya. Berarti untuk magic damage-nya dari Geek Farm sendiri hanya mengandalkan Valentina.
Yup. Valentina satu-satunya magical sword damage yang ada dari Geek tentu saja, tapi ya kita tahu bagaimana nantinya bakal ada 2 Eternal Skull.
Yes, bisa di copy ya.
Nah itu dia.
Ya, tinggal bagaimana nanti duel untuk di gold lane-nya juga di sini ya. Dari stats yang kalau kita lihat memang dari early to mid-nya masih dipegang sedikit oleh Bigetron Alpha, di late game potential juga demikian. Tapi data dari kemarin juga sebenarnya kayak begini, hasil yang terjadi adalah berkebalikan. Dan let's see sekarang kemampuan dari Bigetron Alpha untuk
Ya draft Geek menang cok.
Benar.
Ke dalam lapangan.
Berdasarkan data siapa nih?
Kita ngeliat banget ya dari
Tim satu pegang kiri.
Betul. Tapi
Nggak tahu.
eksekusi yang akan menjadi
Nggak tahu ya.
Oke.
Dari kemarin sih yang menang draft kalah ya. Gameplaynya kalah anjing, yang menang draft gameplaynya kalah anjing.
Kita mau nanya dulu nih, game pertama akan menjadi milik Bigetron atau akan menjadi milik dari Geek? Geek atau better? Geek atau better? Oke, kalau begitu FPL Arena, badan tepuk tangannya.
Iya kayak biru.
wow.
Orang mah nggak main, timnya masih aja dicengin.
Dimulai juga. Masih belum
Kenapa ya?
terlihat
Ini Epos ya?
agresivitas sih dari kedua belah tim juga, tapi ternyata udah ada yang nyebrang tipis-tipis nih. Kini
Anjing.
arah orange
Di freeze cok.
Ya,
Alah.
akan mengganggu juga ya, karena itu adalah grok ya kan. Kita
Harusnya di freeze aja cok.
Dan kalau memang power of nature yang kena itu sangat-sangat bagus sekali. Dan
Nih, agresif banget ya.
ya, gak bakal bisa terlalu diganggu juga ya, karena dengan pemilihan grok berhadapan dengan 4 hero yang memiliki physical damage.
Ya.
Jelas groknya bakal jauh lebih enak. Dia cuma agak lemah di early, itu dengan magic damage.
Personal sama biru kak. Kenapa tuh personal sama biru?
Dan juga Ki, antara Arlot dan juga penggunaan dari Grok kayaknya basic attack yang dimiliki oleh Arlot akan jauh lebih mumpuni di awal, karena kan yang satu juga bergantung pada power of nature-nya kan.
Betul,
untuk
betul.
memberikan damage yang sangat-sangat besar.
Yep.
Lalu cooldown
Marki.
Tapi kalau ngelihat dari Geek juga
Marki.
tapi masalahnya dari Bigetron mereka punya banyak
Marki jungler M5.
sisinya itu loh Om.
Ya dan hampir semua memang punya sisi ya.
Makanya.
Dan ya wildcard sebenarnya yang paling berbahaya, dan ini aku suka sih karena dari kedua tim ini mereka sama-sama membiarkan
Injek.
lane-nya
Pecah.
Oke,
Nice,
Vira
kali.
Galmor yang sudah terpecah di dalam tubuh Desoriza, tapi masih ada Ki. Dan juga Balo yang memang hadir seperti biasa sebelum turtle pertama muncul. Akan terjadi...
Entry cok. Wow, kena super Ken cok.
Dan juga ada satu player lagi yang menjadi korban satu untuk
Wih, wih.
satu. Namun di bagian bawah Eman.
Wih.
berhasil selamat. Ada flicker yang
Wih,
berkeluarga setia.
anjing Eman.
Dan Eman
Wih,
menunjukkan
gila Eman cok.
kelasnya.
The fuck.
Bener-bener Eman.
Anjing.
Eman ya. Kalkulasi yang
Anjing Eman.
dengan adanya damage yang cukup
Anjing Eman.
untuk bisa
Anjing Eman.
berbalik unggul setelah adanya pertukaran di arah top lane.
Gila anjing
Dan
Eman.
pertukaran yang berimbang karena sama-sama EXP lane-nya
Gila.
di out of nowhere juga. Di bottom lane-nya. Ini pertukaran yang mahal. Karena solo kill terjadi.
Kalau kill by Eman. Ya ampun.
Berhasil untuk
Diambil KYY cok.
berhasil
Dari kemarin yang menang draft kalah ya gameplaynya ya.
Kali ini bisa diamankan oleh Bigetron Alpha. Terlihat
Dari kemarin.
Geek, mereka coba untuk bisa melakukan adanya
Emang
counter,
setengah
tapi
grok,
ternyata
cok, manusia ini.
Lagi-lagi ini jadi masalah besar untuk mereka.
Nah lo sekali lagi
Wah,
bagian
mati.
bawah, coba lihat
Anjing.
mana ada satu wild saya udah langsung dikeluarkan.
Mati lagi dong.
Dan hit terakhirnya. Walaupun Marki sempat untuk mengeluarkan satu sliding tackle, namun untuk kali ini Eman pun menjadi korban.
Gila,
gada
Eman, cok.
tersebut.
Jago,
Talent
anjing.
prediction.
Yap, Talent Prediction by Samsung Galaxy.
Kutukan menang draft. Iya cok, kayaknya kutukan menang draft dari MPL ini udah berlaku dah.
Bigetron Alpha
Iya.
ya.
Dan juga untuk MVP-nya kalau kita lihat memang titik beratnya ada di gold lane-nya.
Iya.
Dan Eman ini membuktikan bahwa permainan
Duh,
agresif.
Lukenya 02 cok, berat banget anjing. Lukenya 02.
Dua pick
Tuh dari main-mainin aja tuh sama Xbox kalau 02 mah.
Barangan ya.
Betul.
Dia punya kalkulasi yang matang juga. Tapi ya terlihat untuk Bigetron Alpha sekarang.
Markinya 02, udah berat nih cok gamenya.
Sempet turtle, tapi
Berat
dia
nih gamenya cok,
sama
02 gini anjing.
Terus juga
Kalau nggak dapat tukeran
sehingga Marki yang kita tahu
tukeran turret berat cok.
hero yang mid to the late game ini harus lebih hati-hati lagi, dan bahkan penjagaan udah mulai terjadi.
Tuh Eman nggak ada
Gold lane.
flicker.
Yap. Dan Eman juga cukup curiga.
Wah, kayaknya
Bawa
jemput
ramai
anjing.
ya, jadi dia peluk turret aja.
Tapi Baloeski juga udah berhasil untuk mengantarkan satu informasi. Kenapa? Karena tadi ada pergerakan yang dilakukan oleh Ki. Dan Wild Charge langsung dikeluarkan di atas sebuah pertempuran kembali terjadi. Dan juga ada satu eternal kali yang
nggak mati, Cok.
dikeluarkan. Namun mereka
Ini kalah
semua
draft
masih
asal
berhasil
nggak pick
untuk
Laila.
mengambil
Siapa tuh
dan
pick Laila tuh?
Bonyok sadadanya.
Siapa tuh pick Laila tuh?
Itu kalau tadi momen terakhir Ray-nya yang
Ya tahu tuh gua
udah
pick Laila.
banget ya, HP-nya udah sedikit. Kalau Eman punya turn part memory hilang tuh.
Ya itu kalkulasi yang bagus juga karena memang udah terjepit tadi dengan hanya Bari yang sudah dilepaskan oleh Ki. Jadi untuk usaha ganking ke bottom lane tadi berhasil didinai oleh pemain.
Ini BTR kuat sih, ada Eman anjing.
Bermain dengan cukup pelan, sabar, nunggu di belakang dan kalau memang dia di diving, bisa
Mati.
sustain dan ada yang terpick up lagi loh.
Udah menang BTR nih game ini, Cok.
Dan tadi terlihat Eman
Oren apa kuning? Oren lah.
ngegas banget di awal-awal. Dan untuk sekarang ada satu Black Dragon Form yang akan berhasil mengunci dan juga mengusir pergerakan dari Super Ken. Menjauh tadi dari Larta.
Itu mati dong Ray-nya.
Akan berhasil didapatkan juga oleh pemain dari King dan juga Super
Bukan.
Ken Look. Solo kill terhadap Super Ken dan juga Luke masih berhasil selamat dia tersebut walaupun ada
mati lagi dong Luke-nya.
Aduh, untuk
rugi,
waktu
Cok.
yang lama karena Luke pun berhasil langsung dihancurkan tapi Aboy mau pergi ke arah mana? Karena Aboy pun udah 1v1.
Wih. Aboy bos.
Berhasil mendapatkan 1 poin kita pun di tempatnya berbeda.
Aduh mati lagi Marki 03, Cok. Udah berat anjing game mah.
Juga melenggang bebas, namun Baloy
Berat game, Cok. Mati bantu balonya. Astaga, Emannya 41, Cok.
Poin kill kembali.
Outplay dari Aboy dibalas dengan double kill dari Eman di arah gold lane-nya dan ini
Emannya jago anjing.
pertama yang dibawa oleh Brody itu si Halbert.
Itu pengaruh besar banget untuk si Halbert. Tapi yang pasti kalau kita lihat yang sangat-sangat jelas sekali, item dari Marki.
Lord JM apa ya? Oh Lord JM apa ya? Mid ya Lord JM ya?
Junjun, tambahan dari si Halbert. Sudah punya damage yang sangat-sangat mumpuni untuk join team fight.
Ya. Sulit banget ya.
Lord JM apa sih? Mid ya?
Di menit ke-5.50 loh.
Betul, delaynya panjang banget delaynya. Apalagi Marki sudah 3 kali terpick off dan bahkan untuk jalur dari BTR ini belum berhenti. Mereka tetap bermain agresif. Karena mereka tahu mereka sedang unggul dari goldnya. Mereka ingin untuk lebih mengakuisisi lagi wilayah-wilayah yang diperoleh oleh mereka. Dan lihat bagaimana top lane-nya ini sudah akan diganking lagi oleh BTR.
Ada konsil tadi udah langsung dikeluarkan dan sekarang Aboynya berhasil langsung dihilangkan begitu saja. Tapi Baloeski tertinggal sendirian. Dan juga Luke dengan Black Dragon Form yang dia miliki. Akankah dia mau landing di atas sebuah karena terlalu berbahaya. Tapi Luke-nya masih dikejar habis-habisan. Dan juga udah ada Ray yang terpisah sendirian. Dan sekarang mulai bergabung lagi. Tapi Markinya ditabrakin. Ada Super Ken yang mencoba untuk bisa mendekat. Tapi hanyalah bayangan yang dia tinggalkan. Dan juga memori yang begitu menyakitkan. Dan Marki mencoba untuk menghantarkan damage-nya.
Ini Purify-nya juga nggak ke-trigger sih untungnya ya dari Marki dan juga Aboy. Tapi kita lihat bagaimana efek terrifying dari Aboy ngebuat dari Moreno pun harus lebih menjaga posisinya. Sedangkan ada keunggulan lagi yang bisa dipegang sama Vegetarian Alpha. Visionnya makin luas, invasi jungle makin terjadi lagi. Dan bahkan nggak ada kesempatan buat Geek masuk ke area turtle yang sekarang udah di set up sama Super Ken sendirian.
Wow. Dan bahkan untuk benteng terdepan dari Bigetron ya, kita melihat bagaimana Grok bersama dengan
Wah berat nih, Cok.
Ini dual
Gimana cara menang anjing? 03, 13, 13.
Mau gak mau, mereka harus mundur ke belakang. Dan
Mana mainnya, Cok?
Karena gak ada yang bisa nge-heal kan.
Ini
sekarang mereka gak bakal bisa sustain, mereka gak bisa tahan di lane.
Belum menit ke-7, inner turret di atas udah runtuh loh. Ini menandakan bagaimana remuknya pergerakan pemain-pemain dari Ki untuk tidak bisa mempertahankan lagi apa yang mereka punya. Karena Ki selalu berhasil juga kan mencari informasi dengan imunitas yang dia miliki. Santai banget masuk rumput. Konsil terlihat kali ini akankah menjadi
Tabrak dulu Hengkinya baru masuk win-nya.
oleh Geek, namun cukup sabar mereka semuanya.
Yap, sabar dulu tapi masalahnya Ray juga ini susah banget untuk bergerak. Bukan cuma dari sisinya tapi ini poking dari Sorizo.
Benar, karena ini Barat yang mandiri ya.
Iya.
Barat tanpa adanya support system di belakang. Jadi mau gak mau dia harus menjaga juga total HP-nya jangan sampai terlalu terkuras habis dengan adanya Xbox.
Yap, dan karena dari Baloynya juga akhirnya jadi PR, jadi bingung. Dia mau cover ke arah junglernya, karena gold laner-nya juga lagi dalam keadaan terancam.
Betul.
Di bagian tengah coba mereka pede, tapi missile expert tadi sepertinya berhasil menangkap ke arah satu play dan Eman menjadi korban waktunya untuk Geek bisa membalaskan keadaan dan terkena ke arah 2 orang Petrify begitu tadi udah terlihat lagi dari Luke-nya mengejar ke arah
anjing. Luke, Cok. Wow, Luke marah besar anjing. Wah, ini blunder, Cok. Pasif BTR. Pasif BTR aktif ya. Pasif BTR, Bro.
Berkali-kali bisa memisahkan fight yang terjadi dan bahkan bisa mendapatkan pick off solonya.
umpan yang bagus tadi dari Baloyski juga.
Apain Baloy anjing?
Dimana memang terlalu maju ke depan dari Bigetron Alpha sehingga bisa dieksekusi dengan cukup mudah.
Masih beda 4K sih.
Bigetron Alpha mereka pasti tidak ingin mengulang
Susah
hal
nih.
yang sama. Ya, karena kan mereka sudah unggul dengan cukup jauh tadi. Mereka udah dapetin semua turretnya, mereka bisa menanti untuk Lord yang pertama spawn.
Oke, dan luar biasa tadi momentum dari missile expert juga. Menarik ya, pas banget gitu loh. Ada beberapa player tadi yang tertarik dan ternyata Eman lain menjadi korbannya. Dan ini ngedelay ataupun memberikan waktu untuk Gig.
Betul.
Bisa ngereset kembali loh.
Betul. Meskipun kita lihat ya mereka mungkin sedang behind sekarang. Untuk duel di Lord yang pertama ini bisa diambil lebih besar chance oleh BTR.
Mati dong.
Mereka bisa melawan.
Mati Rey-nya nih.
Bener-bener
Oh enggak deh.
dikasih napas sama sekali tapi untungnya.
Aduh, Luke maju sendiri, Cok. Jangan maju sendiri gak sih Luke?
Tapi Luke-nya terlalu berani untuk maju ke bagian depan.
Gak bisa lu tuh. Keselin coy, refleks sana itu gak bisa majuin sendiri, Cok.
Dan ini membuat beberapa pemain yang dimiliki oleh Gig mau nggak mau harus mundur.
Dan akhirnya wall charge-nya diancang-ancangkan untuk siap-siap menahan tabrakan dari Luke-nya. Dan akhirnya itu menjadi 1 poin plus lagi karena mungkin Bigetron Alpha udah kapok nih. Dipisahin dan dikejar-kejar sama naganya Luke.
Ya dan juga di sisi belakang mereka berhasil untuk menghadang ya agar Ray tidak terlalu maju juga. Jadi ya di sini dari Gig mau gak mau mereka harus melepaskan Lord yang sekarang dari itemnya juga. Eman punya Win of Nature, punya Melvic Roar. Ini udah pedis banget ya. Dan baru 2 item selesai bagi
Baru
Marky.
2 item.
Benar, jadi ini masih harus menunggu juga cukup lama nih. Jadi 3 lane bisa kita bilang menang, goldnya menang, midnya menang, EXP-nya juga masih dipegang oleh BTR.
Ini bisa-bisa dengan 1 Lord yang pertama yang udah mereka dapetin akan ada 1 best turret yang bisa ditumbangkan loh.
Mungkin satu tambahannya lagi bagaimana dari Geek Farm di sini item damage-nya mereka masih belum cukup mumpuni gitu loh. Karena berbicara soal damage output yang dimiliki oleh BTR, ini ada mungkin 30% di atas dari Geek Farm sekarang.
Ya dan kalau misalkan dari SDM ya sumber daya minion ini dihabis-habisin, ini Baras dan juga Bruno susah banget loh mempertahankan stacknya.
Wait, ada konsil yang udah terlihat dan siapakah yang akan menjadi korban karena barusan ada sebuah aksi percobaan dilakukan dan key-nya langsung pasang pada di bagian tengah. Tapi Ray-nya melakukan sebuah detonasi welcome dan juga menelan ke arah 1 player tapi yang ditelan adalah
Bisa
Xbox
tuh.
kemana.
Xbox kan gak ulti, mundur.
Tapi Ray-nya langsung panggilannya saja pada juga.
Anjing.
Langsung dikeluarkan pertempuran kembali terjadi lagi di area tersebut.
Anjing.
Saja pada Neman yang menjadi 1 orang yang
Apa ini, perang apa nih, Cok?
untuk kesekian kalinya.
High ground-nya jadi cukup kuat ya karena Aboy tadi nge-copy ke arah Lasting Sanity.
Bisa nahan anjing.
Cepet. Cuman tadi sayangnya juga Ray kehilangan stacknya. Akhirnya menjadi Dino kecil aja yang terangkat oleh Gunneford.
Ya padahal kalau kita lihat meskipun Soriso yang tadi diambil oleh Ray, tapi ternyata ini dari Giva-nya mereka masih sanggup untuk bisa ngebalikin keadaan. Ini sudah 2 kali kalau begitu, di mana Eman ini bisa di pick off loh, marksman, tapi di posisi yang agak menengah ke depan.
Karena kalau Brody tuh rada-rada tricky ya, karena dia kan kalau mau escape dia harus maju dulu kan.
Betul.
Dan itu momentumnya, tadi Baloyski berkali-kali dengan final slash-nya multi target.
Oke, mari kita lihat untuk replaynya. Di mana Soriso yang memang terkena detonasi welcome oleh Ray. Tapi ternyata dibalikin lagi dikarenakan ya adanya Eman yang berhasil untuk terculik tadi bersama dengan Ki.
Iya, final slash-nya bikin kaget walaupun sebelumnya itu kalau menurut gue pribadi nih ya, mohon maaf lahir dan batin, detonasi welcome-nya wrong target banget Om.
Ya, karena cuma 1 kan yang kelihatan memang di depan.
Xbox dengan Viraga armor yang penuh.
Terus dimakan, ditelan, dilempar ke belakang ke teman-temannya juga nih.
Iya, udah gitu masih ada Viraga armor kan. Tapi ini juga dari Geek perlahan-lahan dengan defensif mereka, main tarik ulurnya mereka juga yang bisa mereka pertahankan nih dari segi base turretnya. Ini goldnya udah mulai dipersempit loh gapnya.
Betul, tapi yang gapnya masih tetap jauh Eman dengan si ini ya Marky ya. Tuh Eman top gold loh.
9.400. Bedanya udah ada di angka 2.400-an loh ini. 1 item lah itu.
1 item.
Inaya.
Dari BTR mereka agak sedikit mengendorkan serangan mereka ya. Mereka ingin menunggu untuk Lordnya kedua, untuk spawn juga.
Ini tinggal nunggu, ya udah kayak tadi aja Bigetron Alpha kan mainnya kumpul banget tuh, tapi konsil?
Oke, konsil, Baloyski, siapa lagi akan menjadi target yang mereka ingin makan? Karena mendadak Geek-nya langsung saja membuat sebuah pagar agar mereka bisa melindungi dan juga mengamankan lagi pergerakan lo, tapi mundur lagi, wow! Karena konsil udah dikeluarkan pula oleh Ki-nya mundur kembali, namun pada berbeda, Baloyski dipukul jauh banget.
Ya, konsil dibalas konsil ya, tapi memang tidak ada inisiasi yang terjadi juga. Mulai di zoning dan Lordnya ini masih coba untuk ditahan. Super Ken ini HP-nya udah mulai tergerus loh. Kena pukulan-pukulan dari Lord, tapi lihat. Black Dragon Form.
Oke, Black Dragon Form akan
Wah, mati balonya, Cok.
berhasil dihancurkan dan juga Lordnya belum menjadi milik siapapun.
Wih, Eman masih bisa kabur, Jing. Wah, mati, Cok.
Wah,
Wah, Wara pecah, anjing. Menangik dong, Wara. Kali. Aduh. Waduh. kena kena tembok anjing. Alah, apa sih, Cok? Ini spam judi nih, ngentot.
The power spike that we were waiting, that was the win condition for Geek Fam. Marquee getting the Malefic Roar. Now with penetration, the front line will get shredded. And remember what I said earlier, if Geek Fam are able to push this game over from 14 to 16 minutes, this is when Geek Fam can really turn the tides. And that's what we're seeing here in the 14th minute. That Lord Swing was massive. It definitely turned the tides a bit quicker for them. Game fact, by your new application, GoPay, Brody becomes a
Aki marah, iya, Cok. Marah, Cok. Anjing. Buset, dari posisi kalah loh. Inilah bedanya pro player sama player publik ya. Posisi kalah masih semenangin gamenya anjing.
Bruno slowly getting online there for Marquee. He is trying to stack up those items and look at the gold swing. Now 1k up for Geek Fam. A lot of turrets as well down as well. That mid side turret is able to be taken down by them. They are looking for this turret bottom side, and now Ray jumps in at the front line. So this is so much sustain coming in from Geek Fam.
Ulti baloy ya. Flicker, Cok. Makanya ini tadi ngeluh mulu kontol. Tuh angelnya kontol anjing, beban babi.
Was just the creativity from Geek Fam. Yeah. I have to agree with that, man. The creativity has been phenomenal for the side of Geek Fam, and I would say decisiveness as well. They've been very decisive in the approach to every single team fight, even a Lord Dance where they shouldn't have had the winning position. It was Bigatron who had, again, 3 waves pushing, especially the side wave slow pushing into the base, but Geek Fam just made the decision to commit to 50-50 it and to hold it down. Special props to Ray for being the one to actually stand up there and being confident enough.
Banyak 03 Bruno-nya langsung ngamuk. Sumpah, padahal early-nya busuk banget, Cok. Masih bisa balikin anjing. Gila anjing, dia juga.
Towards Geek Fam, but they have to hold longer. But Geek Fam, the more it holds longer, the better it becomes for them. Especially the items always getting ready now. Key in the brush, trying to really hold off all of the pressure coming in from Geek Fam.
Mapnya jadi dipegang Geek, Cok.
In 3 lanes, up top, mid, and bottom as well. So Bigatron has to really hold this. Lord Dance coming in soon because the Lord has spawned, and I think Bigatron.
Lah emangnya ada solo kill, Cok. Jalan-jalan sore kah, mondar-mandir mulu. Gimana, Cok, main barat emang begitu anjing. Sakit banget, Cok. Sakit banget anjing, Aboynya ada ulti. Aboynya ada ulti, majuin. Dibawa Xbox-nya ke dalam. Baloy. Ya elah, gimana menang anjing. Xbox-nya dibawa ke dalam.
Destroy the immortality, but it seems like it is all the red robots. So Rizzo last insanity just to intimidate Geek Fam.
He's gonna go down as well here, I think. This is a good pick off. And of course, Bigatron take everything as they lose nothing. Geek Fam, 3 players down. They are now bleeding.
Let's see if they can actually end this. The base turret in the mid lane is very, very low. They'll have 2 waves if they are able to shut that.
Bener-bener setengah batu. Iya, Cok, dulu manusia setengah grok anjing. Iya. Nah, ente, Cok. Satu momen doang anjing.
They win it after a momentum swing, a shaky one at that. But of course, for Bigatron, they hold on with all of the advantages they have. And Geek Fam, it was very close for them to really bring the tides around, to come back in that game. The gold swing was theirs for the taking. 3 lanes open up, the priorities that they had, the waves crashing in, but that Lord
malam aja. Yoi, yaudah men. Aman, bro. Pos kocak.
Because then again, they had all the advantages coming in, the items as well, already ready for them. And for Iman, it was just about him shredding the damage, giving the damage from behind as Brody as well. A safe pick in that position or in that context as well.
You're really You know, the Bigatron special, always making their fans a bit tense into mid-game when they have a big gold
Making
lead.
you tense.
The Biggie throw, we used to call them in Season 11.
True.
But it seems like they have learned from their mistakes. And though it did look very scary, because I have to tell you though, that was I was really impressed during the play-by-play segment, because I looked back to take a look at Marky's items. Man's had no winning nature. He went for Melfic Roar and went straight for the DHS. So he had that much confidence in the front line to hold on. And unfortunately for him, in that last team fight, that was exactly what crumbled first, the front line. The front line got poked down. Chorizo was able to force a boy back. They were able to get the front line so low to a point where when the Yuzong dove back, it was 3 people against 1. And the 2 members of Bigatron who were facing the 4 members of GeekFam in GeekFam's backline was not winning. It was an all-out win in that last team fight for BTR, and that call as well. Very risky to just go for the end, but they knew what they were doing. Very well calculated.
Yeah, but I think ignoring the win of nature as well is very fine for Marky, because I think he trusts his expilators, his frontliners. I mean, Luke was just jumping in with the Black Dragon form, and for a few times it did work.
Yeah.
But for that last fight, it was just, you know, a key opening up every sort of angle, the initiator as well. But again, that is GeekFam having to bow down to Bigatron, but that's still game 1. We still have 2 more games to play if needs be, potentially. But I think Bigatron wants to look to close this down, because I think so far, their early phase and that laning phase that they have, 3 lanes winning as well. So I feel like they have the advantage, they have the confidence now to really close out the game.
I mean, I agree, right? I think for that last bit, it was from Chorizo going ham on towards a boy, right? With that, they lost a trade, GeekFam side, and that just destabilized the formation of GeekFam, which opens up opportunities. Key jumping in Luke. Yeah, sure, he play makes a lot in that game, but it becomes repetitive, right?
Yeah.
That is where, again, Bigatron, they just reset they are robots. They will find updates how to defeat Luke, and that in that last performance, in that last fight, quote unquote, that is what happened. Luke got repetitive. He was just going ham, and they took care of Luke. He finds an opening, and it was just all in shambles suddenly for side of GeekFam.
Yeah, I mean, Amana also had the Sea Halberd as well as the Divine Glaive and Glowing One coming in from Moreno. So I feel like they are, you know, predicting where Luke wants to go. He's always jumping to the back line, and the Eternal Guard was always ready to peel Moreno self-sufficiently, so they don't really need the roam to really back him up.
Yeah, I think I really like your point there, Gani. The fact that, you know, for GeekFam, it has to be unpredictable. These are the initiations that they win. When they are able to layer their CC together randomly onto Eman, it makes it so that this guy will be taken down. But in this game, man, Eman, early game presence all the way to even late game. But I will have to say mid-game was a bit shaky there in terms of positioning. Not his fault completely, because the enemy team had Baloy and Yuzong just constantly jumping on him. But the fact that he was able to itemize in this way, I mean, come on, give him respect, man. The Haas Claws, an item that you would not expect for a Brody, but he had so much gold, he just sold his boots in the end to get the Haas Claws. He got the Rose Gold earlier as well as his 4th item, or actually 5th with the boots, we don't count it. It's just phenomenal, the way that he's able to think on the go. I think what really surprises me the most here on the Brody is the fact that he knows he's going to be performing in lane. That confidence to bring the Master Assassin. It gives you a little bit more damage when you are alone in lane against your opponent, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. The flicker advantage as well compared to the Purify. You saw it here with that flicker, able to go back and forth. But massive props, honorable mention to Key, because he was actually my vote for player of the game here. Phenomenal initiations every single time we saw in the collapses, and even that turtle steal that could have actually made it a bit harder for BTR to look for the snowball. And this is the exact moment where it looked very grim for BTR. They were able to find Eman there with a final slash instantly to the side, and this was the turn. This is the real turn. Ever since this play happened, they were able to really control these initiations around the Lord even. And you can see just how amazing Luke is on this Yuzong. I mean, he's up against this Brody, which is already really, really tough. The fact that he was able to make it work a couple of times is insane. This last initiation by Key, though no follow-up, it did force a boy Marky to a spot where they had to back away. And it did give an opening for Chorizo. Just spin around.
Ngantuk. Seru anjing match-nya, bodoh lu ya. Cek DM, udah lihat gua babi.
Seeing the side attacks over to the final call.
Yeah, was able to isolate the carries and the frontliners as well with that initiation 3-man stun. And
That's
this
him.
is the man, Man, of course.
The man.
Yeah, he brought that Master Assassin as well because the roamers were just around the map. And he was like 1v1 with Marky. Marky had to lose that early goal advantage. So that itemization as well from Eman was pretty much insane. It was top-notch from Eman, proving his quality here in Impel Indonesia. But I think GeekFam still has something on their cards. They can still fight back, though.
I mean, again, yeah, solid debut from Amon, of course, right? And seeing the itemization, you mentioned it earlier, but I want to also...
Guys, kayak banyak orang ngedance kenapa harus Arab? Itu Arab busuk, kenapa ya Arab ya?
Good and solid as well.
Yeah, I think key as well with the items. The immortality as well really just gives them sustain if they need to really prolong the fights. In a few scenarios that they had, that Lord Dance as well, they really need to really survive as long as possible. But for Beloy, I think he did get a few clutch slashes, but it was just not enough because Bigatron were just all around their faces, not stopping, just putting the constant pressure. So Beloyski was, he had too much on his plate to really take over,
Yeah, he had to be the one to make these big brain plays together with Luke, and unfortunately, when it does get predictable into that final team fight, when they were able to force GeekFam to initiate out of concern of their backline, that's when Bigatron were really able to step on them. Both winter trunches already completed as well from the mages here. And yeah, for both the roamers, I would say very good itemization for the most part. This is usually the standard as well, though. The Anticuras and the Athena Shield, Dominance Ice. It's literally just what we usually expect from this. But I do want to talk about the lack of, if not any, of the healing reduction items aside from the Sea Halberd from the side of Bigatron Alpha. They know that GeekFam have a lot of sustain, but they were really that the Sea Halberd is going to be enough. Brody is going to be the main focus for us to peel. So why do we need to put in so much of our resources to go for Dominance Ice, to go for NOD? We saw one Glowing Wand, no anti-regen there, just literally one Sea Halberd. Meanwhile, on the other side, we had a lot. We had a Dominance Ice for the side of Beloy, and also Luke, he was building to it. But here as well, man, the carry rich guy. If this, that's actually Chorizo as the carry. Interesting. That X-Borg with one item dealt more damage than a full damage Brody and Vixana. Bro.
Yeah.
X-Borg, holy moly.
Broken question mark?
Just War Axe. He just had War Axe, bro. That's it, right? Like, I'm looking at it again. Yeah. He had War Axe and a dagger. He got a dagger.
I mean, X-Borg is just, for Chorizo, it was just dealing the damage. The chip damage as well.
Yeah.
It was, like, constantly just burning them down. And you wouldn't expect him to be
Karena komik tadi mabar yin beban, kontol yin beban, anjing, Angela beban, bangsat.
It's prolonged team fights, right? I think this is the reason the X-Borg works so well, especially when you have a burst type of MM like Brody. It's because he's the one dealing the constant damage. They were actually, when we take a look at their damage output, it was almost all burst. It's the Vexana and the Brody.
Yeah.
So having someone like the X-Borg providing the DPS kind of role in the team, very solid.
Yeah, it was very solid for them as well. But of course, if you guys really wanna, explore new options, have one that is really one of the best, top notch, only one. It's gonna be Samsung Galaxy S24 series with Galaxy AI as well. You can really look good in those, pictures as well. If you wanna buy it now, it starts from 583K. You can scan the QR code to find out even more. You have cash back to 3 million rupiah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of money.
40% discount as well.
Kali Junjun bilang, iya sorry bro, nggak bisa gendong, kontol, nggak ada.
Drop the phone. What's gonna happen? Well, if you have Samsung.
Publik selalu salah, anjing.
Shout out to my friend Abstract because he has changed my views on the world.
Whoa.
He has transitioned. He's made me a Samsung believer now. The S24 supremacy. Thank
Were
you,
you
Abstract.
not before?
No, I was not. I was an S23 man.
True.
But after S24, Abstract. Thank you.
Yep.
24.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We have a new e-wallet application as well. It's going to be GoPay. Download the application now because you're going to get cash back up to 20K. And you can also top up your diamonds from this application. It's a one-stop application for all payments, transfers, no problem. You're going to have to pay your bills, your electricity. I've used this to pay my internet, to pay all of my electricity. It's very, very easy and very effective as well. It's very convenient. And yeah, just scan the QR code, download it in the App Store or the iOS Store. It's going to be very easy for you.
Exactly. Celebrate with MPL. Celebrate MPL Season 13 with, of course, the GoPay app, right? Win total prizes worth of hundreds hundreds of millions by participating in various special activities. Various SA.
SA?
Special activities.
Exactly. I think especially for the international viewers who maybe are thinking of coming to Indonesia, instead of trading cash, you know, just use GoPay. You can connect it with your credit card and it can all work. Even street vendors accept GoPay.
Yeah. I've been using it to
Cashless
just
era.
come to MPL Arena. You know, you don't really need to kind of like top up, you know, it's pretty hasty. But yeah, we are going to get ready to the second draft pick, Baloyski.
Akun Rukiah, akun bodoh anjing.
Look on his face, he knows that, you know, Geek Fam still have that, you know, kind of like opportunity to come back.
For
Because,
sure.
we did see that they had that mentality to really just swing the game around in a few occasions of the game. So I feel like Geek Fam, they have to draft probably to their, you know, to their priorities, to their power picks, and that I think that Arlet Flex really just limited them to really activate the picks because that Lapu Lapu ban just threw Luke under the bus.
The Lapu and the Tig, right?
Yeah.
The two
Bebek.
they can actually capitalize on that Arlet Flex a lot. That's why I had to give credit to BTR right after the two bans because I was expecting bans. Maybe, you know, the Bruno, the Claude.
Yeah.
They went for Lapu Tig. They're one step ahead of me. Previous match recap though, let's take a look at this. The damage Delta heroes. Holy moly, I'm still surprised. 86,000 damage for Chorizo compared to Luke there. The total goal as well. This is actually surprising, right? A boy was able to actually farm better than Moreno, get more gold. He was the real carry in this team for the early to mid portions of the game. He was the constant member, and Ray as well. Shoutouts to him, man. The fact
Mirip Baloy, mana ada anjing mirip Baloy babi.
you would usually expect, especially from a rookie jumper,
Gua mirip Kairi udah.
that kind of big mistake, it's almost over.
Kairi
your
mirip
mental
gua.
is gone, but for him, he recovered really
Kali.
well after that steal, especially in towards the Lord. They were able to
Uh-huh.
turn around on BTR because Ray held that Lord like that Lord was. I'm trying to look for something here. Like the Lord was his love for MLBB.
That was just for the taking. But yeah, of course, Carry emerges as a strong hero in the laning phase, making her suitable to face Eman. But now the question becomes, will they give that freedom to Eman? Because I think Geek
I wonder
Fam
who made this KTV.
Pada gue bilang lu abangnya Nijam.
really just
Mending mirip Baloy sih daripada abangnya Nijam bangsat. Busuk
and even
anjing.
if he did, you know, get pressured on, it's always going to be Moreno and Key backing him up. So all of the backups was there to really cover up for Eman because Geek Fam were trying to really snatch that gold, snatch that lead from Eman, but he was surviving, and that early kill towards Marky.
Orang kasih hubungan darah sama Nijam. Skip dulu, enggak dulu, skip.
The mid to late game, but so far for Geek Fam now, they really want to draft this towards their power picks, maybe get out the Lapu, or probably just, you know, counter picks towards a Bigatron strong side, you know.
Yeah, that is the question from my side, right? How will Bigatron approach Game 2? Will they draft a similar approach, or will they be creative, right?
Bangsat buffering mulu.
Sides as well.
Nah, set busuk banget kayak jaringan di lu ya.
But seeing Game 1, I feel like it wasn't the draft that was the problem. It's just, that mid, right? Usually mid-game is the problem, the main issue for Bigatron. Almost we saw that again in Season 13.
Yeah, Boy was the backbone, I think, for that team as well. But for Boy,
Matron di bawah senggol dong. Ngelek.
To probably steal a few ones, but it was just not enough. And that Lord Dance, that drive-by coming in, that was just
Jus selalu buka di sini 6.000.
The key drive-by.
Jus emang murah-murah nggak sih? Cuman nggak 6.000 juga sih. 6.000 murah banget cok.
As you possibly can, just smacking that turtle. Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
So yeah, it's all a Bigatron's for the taking now. Of course, in terms of draft, I think Bigatron did draft a solid one. That Ruby was banned. They snatched that Guinevere in further own hands. And
Pasti 13.000.
Was really
Ya sih itu murah banget anjing 6.000.
All of the frontliners coming in towards the carries of Bigatron, and Keskute so far I think has done a pretty good job in the draft. So I feel like that could transition into a better one in the second game.
For sure. I think in the first draft there, we saw the Gwyn being utilized completely as a flex pick. Then they finished up with a very strong mid lane and XP lane with Vexana, Xborg, and then that Grok pick and Brody. So that's the adaptive style that BTR kind of have now, right? Even if they lose out in the trio mid department, say, like against the Barats earlier, we saw Superkin wasn't really concerned of the turtle. He was just like, all right, if the turtle gets taken, whatever. If Key somehow steals it miraculously, it's a bonus. And that's exactly what happened. They got Iman a lane that I would say it's not even like a big win for Brody against the Bruno. It's a skill matchup. And they trust him that much to be able to go for the Master Assassin too. That's why the Master Assassin is really impressive for me. Like, my God, this guy is going for the Master Assassin just to get that early lead, and he actually managed to do that. Though, I will have to say, despite Carry being a very big hero for Geek Fam to pick to kind of slow Iman down, if Bigatron do get the red side, I think we won't see the Carry ban for the side of BTR. I think they're going to try to force Geek to go for the Carry first pick, and if they do, BTR will definitely try to leave as many prio heroes open so that they can get 2 over that Carry, right? Maybe a Gwyn plus an Arlet over.
That could be possible.
The Carry. And Iman there, I don't know what's going on there. He almost got like the cables, man.
Don't want to get stuck in one.
Red suit you, Iman.
Red does suit him, Iman.
Yeah, he looks good in it.
I agree.
Bigatron suits Iman.
Oh,
it's a bold statement.
It's I don't think it's a bold statement. I think it's a lukewarm take right now, you know?
But yeah, of course, and I think one highlight that we could also explore is that Ray. He was pretty late to most of the team fights, especially as the Barats. He really had to frontline a few times, and most of the times when he arrives, he was just shredded down pretty easily. So it was always Luke trying to, you know, peel down for the carries. And for Beloyski, he didn't really have that much momentum to really just make that play. A few slashes and that's it. Because the frontliners were just shredded down pretty easily by the build from Iman as well. And damage coming in. That Vexana from Moreno was also very, very significant in trying to prolong teamfights. Bigatron push them back. And they had all the priorities, the pressure coming in for Bigatron. So that was for Bigatron to win. And now we will enter the second drafting phase for the match between Geek Fam and Bigatron, in which Geek Fam now does have the first pick. They have 2 bans, Matilda and Joy. But for Bigatron, they will deny the Ruby and Guinevere this time.
Yeah, I think they're going to ban the Nolan next, you know, leave the carry open. If Geek really want to prioritize the carry that much, and as the first pick, we'll see how that translates, yeah. Because for BTR, especially, I don't know if they want to risk it that hard, right? If they don't ban Nolan in order to carry here, then it means like maybe they want to try to pick it up for themselves and maybe pick a Herod later, but I think if Geek Fam see Nolan open, they can certainly just go for the first pick. Carry will not be too big of a concern for them. Yeah, just go for the export ban. They want to leave either the carry or the Nolan. Now,
Buru 2-0 BPT biar maksimal mainnya besok.
stop the Harris from the Golden from appearing. Or
Semangat dan ya. Kita doakan saja ini BTR 2-0 biar mainnya besok maksimal ya, lebih maksimal lagi ya.
taken out. Matilda is taken out as well.
And this gives carry that agency that is much needed, especially in the hands of Marquis. And it's also a good gold laner to blind pick. The sustain that she has with the dash as well, and with the transition towards the late game, I think carry would be a very, very important pick.
Oh wow! First time.
Yeah, we forgot about CC. We've overlooked about CC because usually it's auto ban. Yeah, CC will enter the Land of Dawn here, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in season 13 at Bigatron. Okay. What will they do? Carry and Arlet? Carry and Gwyn?
I think Vexana still holds a bit more prio over the carry here. They can go Vexana carry. I think that will still be a pretty good combo. But aside from that, maybe Vexana Arlet.
Kami butuh lawan yang sepadan, kontol. Bagus Dan, yang penting optimis. Berarti lawan AE tidak sepadan ya? Buset, langsung carry Vexana anjing.
I think it will really enable Bigatron to win out the fights and prolong it as well with the sustain.
Kayaknya itu cuma nervous bener sih. Hari pertama biasanya nervous ya Dan ya.
But how do Geek Fam respond to these 2 picks?
The Arlet's still up for grabs. The Fairness also something that I always forget now
Paramis,
this meta
bro.
for some reason, but it has been banned, hasn't been picked ever.
Ngaju, AG lagi di atas kita.
Knowing a boy as well, signature pick. Yep, this is definitely going to be a scary pick, and this is actually according to the KTV, keys to victory for Geek Fam. Got a damage dealer for Luke. It's a CC, and now a boy gets that fair miss. And all they need is a setter. They can go for the Fredrin first. Some solid. Utility for the jungle.
Fredrin.
Bigatron as to how they want to retaliate here against the Fredrin. They want to go for something like a Martis here, possibly.
Yep.
Or maybe they want to go for. I want to say they could go for something like a Barats too.
Yeah, Barats would be fine as well.
Barats.
10 out of 10 from Berko.
Oke, ayo meta kontol. Meta paus anjing. Nih, hari ini belum ada paus ya.
Will enable him to actually just give more pride towards the lanes. But they're gonna ban Nathan, and I think Nathan would also be a very good pick for Geek Fam. They need that late game carry. Because I think the damage from Geek Fam is not going to be that.
Kita lihat aja abis ini masih pakai meta paus apa enggak. Kita lihat nanti ya.
Picks coming in from Bigatron, especially with the carry and Vixana, so they need something that can ultra carry them in the late game. And I feel like Nathan denying that would really just kind of cone down the options and the picks for Geek Fam later on in the draft.
They might even ban the Hereth next. Right? Who's to say? They already banned the Nathan, but they all go for the Gronk first. The Nathan provides maybe a bit more penetration against this front line. The front line's going to be completely disintegrated if you leave a Nathan open like that.
Tempel viewer Bang Winda tetap stabil. Lah, Bang Winda mah jangan dilawan, bro. Bang Winda dilawan.
Oh, some history here, Team Griffin, 2021 to 2022, and then this is where I actually knew him from, 2022 to 2023, GPX, then he went to Dewa United, playing an MPL last season, and now Geek Fam alone. Though, bans Paquito. Yeah, the Minotaur is going to be a very good pick for
Sustain. They need Peel as well, alongside the Barats. Adds more crowd control that I feel like this composition is also lacking.
Yeah, I think they need extra initiation as well, because the Vixana doesn't really open. It's not going to really open up the war. Yeah, Arlet as well could really be on the cards for Bigatron, so they really need that initiation coming in, so that Minotaur is also ready because of the heroes getting banned. But it's gonna be Arlot picked, and I think that Arlot will most likely go towards a roam.
I think so too, because I think Geek Fam are trying to like sniff something out. That Lance ban.
Yeah.
You'd expect Barat's pick up 100% jungle. No, I think they're trying to call BTR on the bluff. The Barat's gonna go XP. I think that's what Geek Fam is thinking now. So they're gonna have to.
I don't know.
Ridiculous, by the way. The front line. Oh, no Nathan. No
Tapi Bang Winda bisa getar kalau Mas Dian sama live.
That could also.
Beda nggak sih? Beda audience, cok.
Right now I'm thinking of Claude, right? Because someone who can actually shred through.
Fans I lah, fans Gusian, fans I, fans RP.
In lane, the Claude's gonna.
Yang benar yang mana nih? Fans AE, fans Gustian apa fans RP nih? Oh, digital.
Iksha is a good choice, especially when you have cover. Not just another but the time journey. Oh my lord. Okay. Iksha.
I think Ixia then will be picked for Marky, and a pick that we underlooked as well. So I think in terms of damage, I think Ixia could still really, output that much with the full barrage as well. So the team fight.
Fani, cok. Waduh. Fani, cok. Fans Gustian kan fans RP. Bener juga sih. Banyak kadang.
Oh my lord, what a time. Digi debut, Fanny debut as well. And it's just the second day of season 13.
Spicy, of course. How will that Fanny pick be utilized? And will it translate into something really huge? But if you take a look at the stats here, early to mid-game potential, it's in the hands of Geek Fam. I mean, they did try to turn it around, and that late-game potential as well.
Oke, tadi ada sedikit tutorial Cici, tolong ditonton, kontol. Tutorial Cici, babi. Lihat ya, line up ratingnya udah 8,3 tuh, Geek Fam.
eyes of Geek Fam. But here we go back to the land of Dawn. We dive.
Dari kemarin yang menang draft selalu kalah ya. Dari kemarin, Cok. Yang menang draft selalu kalah ya. Kita lihat aja nih, Bro.
Welcome back to the land of Dawn as a Geek Fam, they will try to force the series on towards a game 3, but Bigatron of course.
Mereka harus mati 3 dulu baru panas. Mati 3 anjing.
Geeks in their first game, they look to sweep the Geeks in the second.
Yeah, Geeks has to really, hold on and key now. Already tried to give crowd towards mid. A boy still alongside Beloyski, and this is pretty unique.
Karena di XP, Cok.
Beloyski to really play the Diggy because we know him as this playmaker type of roamer, and now he has to play this some sort of supportive, but that is much needed to really cover the Ixia. But I think we do have action here for Key.
Key just trying to harass Beloyski, right? Trying to force a spell maybe, and there you go, Key. Trying to be extra aggressive, but oh my god, Ray is there. Force Key to use the flicker, but Ken now trying to find the trade. But no, they will not. He will not succeed.
Yeah, he gets the flicker off of Beloyski as well, so I think that will be crucial for the first few minutes. They want to put pressure towards that mid side that a boy is currently trying to really withstand.
Yeah, we're actually seeing quite a lack of agility is usually for
what? Good night, a boy. That's first blood.
Oh, orang-orang main Fanny jago ya. Gak tau gue kenapa bisa jago ya main Fanny ya. Anjing.
Seems like Iman now will have space. Oh, did he miss minion there? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did not get it. So now, Super Ken, of course, with the first blood towards a boy. How significant will that be in terms of the laning phase coming in for Geek Fam in the first few minutes?
Oh, it's quite significant here. A snowball, Link Fanny in the early stage of the game, in towards the turtle. Before the turtle even spawns, usually you would expect, the first turtle to be the snowball point for the enemy team against the Fanny so that they will be able to control purple buff. But even here, Ray is getting bullied in the turtle pit.
Karena sering main tim bersau kah? Tim bersau, waduh dapet, Cok, kan. Tim bersau aja nggak sesusah itu anjing tim bersau. Jago Fanny doang yang ngocok. Tapi nanti hero apa Honor of Kings ada yang lebih susah dari Fanny, Cok, anjing.
And Bigatron again winning trades.
They're winning their weak side and they're winning their strong side. What? Turtle should not be the main target for a Fanny, but if you are able to get your purple buff right before the turtle, yeah, it's a good bonus. It was all set up by Cerezo and Moreno. Man, that 3v3
bot. Kalau nggak ada pohon juga nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Seenggaknya cuma satu kabel bangsat. Ini Fanny berapa kabel, Cok?
Try to play strong side for the Ixia. They can try to bully the carry, but this is the reason why carry is a good pick for both these teams. That weak side pressure, and Beloy is getting shredded again.
Oh my god, time journey and flickers well. Super Ken will secure the kill.
Fanny-nya, Cok.
Trying to give out damage onto his market. It seems like Bigatron.
Apain ya diginya ya?
Flicker from Moreno with the Terrify as well.
Dah. Emang kutukan ini, Cok. Kutukan. Emang kutukan ini, Cok. Mati lagi Baloy.
Will have enough space to escape as Super Ken finds Beloyski, so Rizzo jumps into the fray, but it seems like Geek Fam
anjing barat bisa sampai atas gitu, Cok.
Luke now looking to try to shake things up, but no, enough spacing for Bigatron. It seems like now it is actually he isolated himself and he will be taken out. Vengeance not enough. Super Ken is there to secure that kill.
Aduh.
Stuck with Beloyski. Beloyski has to run away.
Ulti 3 gue lihat sama ulti Magnus mirip. Ya Magnus anjing.
To initiate and he just walks away. That funny pick, I think, just gives them ease towards the backline. Noting as well, Marky.
Dari kemarin yang menang draft kalah mulu, Cok. Tuh kan lihat Fanny Tornado gesek-gesek di tembok. Udah nggak bisa anjing sekarang. Fanny Tornado.
Gets a taunt as well, but it seems like damage will not be enough just yet. Moreno though, with the Eternal Guard, not enough to take a boy down just yet. Turtle take, let's see. Geek Fam seems like he does not care.
Whoosh.
Wow, last Saturday play as he finds a double. What the heck? Super Ken jumps in with the cables as well. Right now, isolated in that turtle pit, but gets the retribution. Now it's a 4v1. Ray looking to slice and dash, but flicker from Cerezo will secure that kill. Luke escapes as he is the last man standing in that area.
I mean, my goodness.
Apain ya?
That blind, right? That definitely looked like it
Cok,
was a
menang
blind.
BTR dan nih dah.
Slash breaker into the bush. Marky
Lihat
puts it on.
anjing. Kalinya juga sakit, Cok. Flicker.
Marky is able to position himself, but now Iman having to put the pressure on himself. He's just left alone in this island, and he is looking down on Marky. And I feel like the pressure from BTR is just not stopping Bigatron.
Yeah.
It's really just in their faces again. A replication of game 1 with the spawning pick now. Just gives them priority in trying to catch down the back lines. And now Iman will have some backup. Baloyski is stuck in a rock and a hard place, but Key is ready.
Wow. Fanny-nya bisa gitu, Cok.
Intimidation, and now Baloyski even forced to use the time journey. He now though taking some heat, trying to survive as a boy will shut him down. Bigatron again, they are looking for Trace or Rizzo with the flanks here, looking for a boy now caught and will be taken out. And Mon secures his 3rd kill in this game.
Yep, that is very much proactive from Bigatron. They know Iman is in danger, so they come in innocent, trying to really clear up that push and the pressure coming. Baloyski caught up previously on the bottom side.
Look at them tied together, they're walking around. But, you know, the game has been so fast-paced, action all across the board, that I haven't been able to talk at all. And I think that's what Bigatron needs to do, especially up against a composition like this.
TTA gue maju.
They want to try to play.
Sampai TTA
They
anjing.
don't want to be super slow either, but they want to be slower compared to this, right? The pace in... Oh, wait, the Fredger's going to get picked off instantly. Oh my god.
Carry, oh my god, the shuriken, man.
Back again, though. They need to try to slow things down all the way from the early game as well. I think they took way too many fights, skirmished as well, and they didn't really put a lot of their priorities into the right place, right? They were still contesting for turtles, knowing that they want to try to get the Iksha enabled. Now that the Iksha is already behind, and Iman is actually the one with the lead, and even in that jungle department, Super Ken's in the lead against Ray by a level on a Fanny compared to a Fredrin. So they have lost out on all fronts, and Super Ken now is just doing Super Ken things.
Fanny-nya cok.
Potentially or perhaps try to bait out spells as well.
Jaga kantin udah lupa cara main. Iya, Cok, lupa cara main dia. Jaga kantin. Ini ulti siapa sih disorot mulu anjing? Bener anjing.
That was just Geek Fam.
Udah aja gue mah. Iya, TTA apa ya, TTA top anjing.
Always going to be able to, you know, pinch out all of the resources, all of the spells we saw that in the early stages of the game. Super Ken was able to really fish out the flickers from Baloyski and from other laners as well. So Bigatron now has the priority. They got a tier, they're looking for the tier 2 towers now up in the bottom side.
It's as easy as that right now for BTR. They have complete control of the game, 6,000 gold lead. Like you said, exact same thing happened in game number 1 in the 8th minute mark. 6,000 gold lead, though the difference is now it's not a Brody who has the power spike, it's a Fanny. I think it might be a bit more scary considering how much more tempo the Fanny has compared to the Brody. They play around, steal, jungle, and again put pressure on the Marky.
Oh my god, my goodness, that burst almost takes Marky down. But of course, with the man recalling now, Bigatron can put extra pressure in that mid. He pulled back, does not matter. He wants the mid as Luke trying to clear the wave. Super Ken jumps in with Gables as well. Luki now flickers out of the way as Geek Fam trying to gain space. Oh, Daytona's welcome. Flicker as well. On towards Luke, forcing to use the magic on the backside. It is actually Super Ken causing damage in the front formation.
Buset.
The drive-by, the hit and run.
Anjing Ken.
They succeed.
Fanny-nya.
Whoa, that is with the flank as well. Bigatron Alpha, they are now really trying to find creative lanes.
Non-stop action. We saw a man flanking from behind. Nobody expected that. He almost got caught up. But it's gonna be a Lord Dance now. It's gonna be Geek Fam still taking. Bigatron has to respond to this.
Yeah. Again, Bigatron final slash time journey. He gets taken out. Geek Fam now again 5v4. A man up. Looking for the retribution, and Ray gets it. And Bigatron will have to respond with reset.
Even with the fast-paced plays by BTR, Geek Fam are still able to find
Anjing Fanny kayak gitu.
a little
Fanny jago anjing.
BTR's game and
Kayak tolol bangsat Fanny-nya.
for BTR, they're not actually that good at Lord Dances, it does seem. So, like, they're not able to completely reset it, not able to completely utilize the side lane pressure that they have. But for Geek Fam, that only just means that they have a free ticket into these neutral objective contests. It becomes 50-50. And honestly, it's not really 50-50 when you have a Fredrin, is it? Against a Fanny. The Fredrin definitely has a bit more pressure to play with. Super Ken against Luke. And it should be 1v1.
Yes! Super Ken does not care. He solos Luke even when he bought the Vengeance in the bot side down 4v4. Oh, Geek Fam, they're just running for the hills. And Bigatron, they do not care, even though they are a Lord down. They keep control.
Yeah, that Lord just doesn't feel impactful for Geek Fam as they stop it in the bottom lane for Bigatron, and that Super Ken 1v1 with Luke is always going to give them kill pressure towards the side laners of Geek Fam, and Luke was just clearing the wave, so it's not just possible for him to sustain that much damage with Bigatron now. They are coordinated, but yeah, I agree with Mirko that Lord Dance sometimes, that loophole that they have can always be exploited by Geek Fam, but it now becomes a conversation of how much they could utilize this neutral objective to swing the game, swing the gold, and probably just, you know, stem the bleeding, stabilize the game, and how it goes further from there.
Lucky for them, what they lack in Lord Dance potential, they make up for in their team fighting, because holy moly, these angles where they're attacking from have been ridiculous, and even for Geek Fam, or especially for Geek Fam, they've been really confused as to how to deal with all these different sources of damage coming in from all types of angles. Moreno, all of a sudden throwing the Eternal Guard, getting 2 members low. Ken constantly flanking, putting pressure in the side, and this has actually resulted in that Lord becoming beneficial, not for Geek, but actually for BTR. They were able to get more of a gold lead now. It's 6K earlier, and now it's 8K. And remember, that Lord was taken by Geek Fam, but that goes to show that if you get the Lord, but you don't have any tempo on the map, it still doesn't matter. The enemy team will be the one to completely capitalize. And when we're taking a look at the items here for Marky, it should be the Power Spike, Corrosion Side, DHS, into the Malefic Roar. Though, when we take a look at man, bro, usually you'd expect the Thunderbolt early. He was so ahead that he just said, nah, I'm going damage.
Yeah,
I'm going big boy damage. Windtalker next, and then no boots.
Yep, no Thunderbolt build this time.
Because boots
no
isn't on
battle as well. So, for Iman, it was just a matter of him building enough damage to cut off towards the players of Geek Fam, but I think the fight is pursuing in the mid side, and Bigatron has priority in 3 different lanes. They're able to rotate towards the Lord as well, probably preparing for another Lord Dance, and now Geek Fam it looks as though they don't really want to contest this because they have Peel as well, Key stepping in the front line, not giving Geek Fam space, and now Bigatron secures the Lord pretty easy for them. They have an angle to end the game now.
I love the adaptation here, by the way, for BTR2, because if you remember, Game 1, see Halberd only on the gold lane, and man, on the Brody. Now, it's actually Moreno with the NOD and Super Ken with the Sea Halberd. So no dominance ice still. They're relying on their damage dealers to put on the anti-regen effect on Geek Fam. Why? Because mainly they want to get Ixia, right? Ixia is going to be all the way in the back. Super Ken's going to be probably the man to do it, to put that anti-regen. And Moreno is another member that can actually reach him. So they don't even care about putting dominance ice effect from Key or Cerezo because they can do it with the damage dealers.
Yeah. Okay. This, I don't know. I don't think this is the final push, but okay, let's see. The initiation by Bigatron Alpha. They're trying to crack the base, right? Bottom side of the map. It seems like Geek Fam will be able to defend this one.
I like the adaptation here as well. They had a Brody last time, so they just went for a 3-wave push, but now they're actually building a slow push up top, shoving the mid lane, and then now pushing with a top side with 1.5 waves to get the siege done. Wow, well played.
See, Geek Fam, they will not be able to defend in the mid. Oh, they caught one member though, and that is Key. He will be taken down. He has immortality. No. Geek Fam again, they will try to stabilize with the Nether Realm as well, but they will lose all 3 base turrets here and want to push. But take a look at Cerezo now, soaking damage as well as Amon. Oh my god, rid of nature, everything popped up. But Geek Fam will be able to find the shutdown.
Anjing, flicker cok.
Trade on towards the raid. Like now Bigatron will have no firepower to end the game.
Yeah, they hold the high ground there, of course, with the full barrage as well. It's going to be a pretty much heavy threat for Bigatron, but Luke will just chase down Cerezo. Cerezo is going to go down. No. Nope. He survives. He also has the immortality still, so he still survives in that fight. And Geek Fam hold for another day.
I mean, a bit too greedy in that. Oh my god! What?
Langsung ulti mati, cok.
Moment now, Super Ken again, trying to be greedy, trying to find another kill, but Luke will survive. But what was that? Well, that's Super Ken, man.
I just flied with that cutthroat as well. It's going to be a threat that Geek Fam has to look out, because this Fanny with the Super Ken just is always going to be able to fly. You won't expect it. And the kill threats just coming in for Geek Fam. They have to be more wary about this.
And even the itemization here, usually last item, you're going to think of an immortality.
Yeah.
But knowing that, I mean, Ken knows that so far he hasn't been actually threatened at all when it comes to like dying. So might as well go for the anti-Curse, you know, a little bit more sustainability in these fights. Only Marky can really get to him with the full barrage, and possibly Luke in the side lane. So yeah, just go for that anti-Curse. Meanwhile, now we actually do see the Dominance Ice, so 3 anti-region items, NOD, Dominance Ice, and the Sea Halberd. I like it. I like the approach they're going for here. They go for the two guys that can deploy.
Wow, sakit banget, cok.
Of course, Ray jumps in as well, trying to assist his teammate. Now, Bigatron looking for space in the...
Ya, kabit dia. Paninya keikat, cok. Gak bisa terbang.
Bullets gets Super Ken. And Bigatron with the what? He has attacks me.
Aduh.
A boy now trying to burst down. But wow.
Buta map, cok. Anjing.
The whole base and the red robots.
Gila Eman, cok. Jago banget anjing. Makronya.
That's a back door. Ken with the overextend getting picked off. That might be the ticket. Meanwhile, Eman just says, hey, hold my cup. Man, I got you, Ken.
Hold my light wheels. He was able to just hit the base.
He basically stole the MVP away from Ken with that play.
Yeah, I think so. Eman is probably he's going to be my pick of the game, player of the game as well. But that backdoor that he was able to really initiate, and the minions as well, wasn't really cleared by Geek Fam. They just engaged in that fight, and Eman was like, yep, I see an angle, I'm gonna snatch it, I'm gonna get it, and he did. I mean, it was looking daisy for Geek Fam. They were able to get the kills, the full barrage as well. It's going to be late game threat.
Karena kagak ada musik antemnya BTR.
They were able to push it forward.
Antemnya BTR busuk, cok.
But then Eman comes in as the late hero to just end the game.
And I love the fact that Eman is basically like he's a writer, right? He's a good writer. He's like George R.R. Martin, man. He's just foreshadowing his movements. Remember the moment he died he was targeting the base.
Yeah.
So he actually died for targeting the base. It was not a miscalculation. It was a foreshadowing for what's about to happen. He's GG.
Yeah. He's so electric, I might call him Electric Man.
Bro,
E-Man, Electric Man.
Usually we're always like, darn you, Benny. Is this gonna be the new trend now?
Wah, Emos coba kontrak hijaunya dulu buat lawan BTR besok.
Eman thinks he remembers Super Eman soon because he did deliver a super performance, making
I
the
did not
BTR fans.
expect that.
Yeah, that was insane. The BTR fans are on their feet, of course. And what a way to start your journey at MPL Indonesia. And of course, that was pretty insane from him.
It's time for the interview.
Kalau kunci di GA. Mampus gimana nih besok pos anjing kayak gini, cok. BTR mainnya jago, jing.
Gila. With your carry. Oh, Emannya mau dekat-dekat sama aku. Emannya mau dekat-dekat sama aku. Sini. Eman, kamu bisa bahasa Indonesia nggak? Pakai mic ya?
Halo.
Halo. Can you speak bahasa Indonesia?
Gak bisa.
Nggak bisa tapi pakai jawabnya pakai bahasa Indonesia. Gila Eman dengan carry-nya luar biasa sekali loh tadi tuh ya. Itu gimana? Kamu pertandingan yang luar biasa, strateginya apa? Kok bisa tiba-tiba kamu split push kayak gitu? Aku tadi yang lagi standby di belakang, tiba-tiba
Kayaknya mau refund duit pendaftaran.
ada carry lagi split push tiba-tiba. Bikin troopers kasih semangat dulu dong.
Perlu ya.
Gimana Eman? Tanggapan kamu tentang game tadi? Nggak ngerti? Nggak bisa, harus pakai bahasa Inggris? Oke. Oh gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya aku nanya sama Eman nih, 2 kata lucu. Kamu mau jawab apa tuh, Man? Eman 2 kata lucu jawab dong. Tidak ada.
Jangan.
Kayaknya coba kalau misalnya.
Cuma hoki.
Apa?
Cuma hoki 2 kata lucu. Tepuk tangannya dong buat Eman. Luar biasa sekali. Terus abis gitu aku mau nanya sama Kaye dulu. Pertanyaan tadi, kalau tadi kan aku sempat ngobrol sama Vin, sama lu. Vin jawab, kita sikat lah. Beneran disikat ya hari ini ya?
Sikat dong.
Sikat dong. Sesuai prediksi nggak?
Dari hasil latihan kita sesuai prediksi.
Sesuai prediksi. Terus aku pengen sama Super Ken dong.
Luar biasa banget Fanny-nya tadi kok agak garang-garang gahar gitu gimana? Berapa lama kamu latihannya pakai Fanny itu?
3 tahun.
3 tahun.
3 tahun.
Kenapa?
3 tahun.
3 tahun. Kamu tadi pas pakai Fanny itu emang disuruh sama coach apa sesuai keinginan kamu aja?
Lagi pengen main Fanny.
Lagi pengen main pakai Fanny ya. Luar biasa banget, tepuk tangan dong buat Super Ken sekali lagi. Terus aku mau nanya sama Moreno dong. Moreno. Ada tanggapan tentang pertandingan tadi tuh menurut kamu seru banget apa biasa aja?
Seru banget lah.
Seru banget.
Iya, soalnya mereka jago-jago semua.
Ada yang mau kamu ucapin gak buat BG Troopers yang mendukung kamu di hari ini?
Makasih buat BG Troopers yang udah hadir, yang udah dukung kita terus dari pre-season sampai sekarang nanti. Semoga kita bisa kasih yang terbaik buat kalian.
Amin. Terus terakhir aku mau ngobrol sama Sorizo dulu dong, biar semuanya pada ngobrol di sini. Sorizo gimana pertandingan tadi, sesuai prediksi kamu nggak?
Seru.
Dan tepuk tangannya buat Sorizo. Sorizo ada yang mau disampaikan gitu buat BG Troopers?
Buat BG Troopers, makasih udah dukung kita.
Terus nanti katanya abis ini akan lawan EVOS. Ada yang mau disampaikan nggak buat calon tarung kamu tuh nanti tuh? Ada yang mau ngomong nggak? Atau mau ngomong berlima? Atau Eman mau ngomong? Talk to EVOS. Anything, you can talk to EVOS anything.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun. Kayaknya ada yang mau nambahin nggak nanti? Pertandingan buat EVOS, nggak ada?
Sama-sama semangat aja biar kasih pertandingan yang seru.
Luar biasa sekali lagi tepuk tangan ya untuk Bigetron. Thank you so much. Kalau gitu langsung aja kita throw ke caster. Analisanya kayak gimana sih? Break it down casters.
And of course, thank you to our host Maria for that interview. And now Bigetron is able to seal the deal with the 2-0 with the last intelligent play by Eman. Nobody expected that mid-wave to be built so much. And yeah, GeekFam.
Geser. Lu tanya aja, Lu diajakin dong. Jadi
I know how.
malah teknik anjing dia. Bagus. Apalagi anjing ekses Bang Ilyas.
Drinks on me after this. I mean, not on me. Although that did happen once, or 9 times.
Let loose the dogs of war.
Pakai ini guys, chat.
Introducing your champion.
I won't let you down, even when you're down.
Masih ingat aja itu.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
Go on. It's okay to be afraid. Ah, looky here. I've mastered the jump. Follow the leader. That's me. Or don't. I mean, whatever. As long as we win.
Jadi apa lagi? Aji kalau bisa jawab deh, jawab guys ya. Dia mana sama AG? Tahu. Bawa apa lo Her anjing? Bawa apa lo Her? Mantap ya.
Show off.
Dia nggak pernah tuh gaji serius dengan Aji. Aji yang jujur kali ini. Ini gua. Ya, cepat deh. Dia mungkin anjir rasanya. Orang. Semua fail kalau
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Mana?
Mana anjing? Cabut anjing nggak dapat, cabut nggak dapat, cabut. Ayo gue terang aja.
Yes, we're already inside this next ring. It's Dupes o'clock. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Oh, kan? Ya kan?
There's a shield battery here. I'll take that.
Attention, delivering care package.
Oh, siap. Tanya.
Oh, care package, sweet. Check out that way, guys. Bam! Bam. I guess I'm running out of ideas. Check out over there. Might be something good there.
Itu dilempar RP-nya anjing, gue lagi ngomong season. Dia bawa segame goblok. Bisa gue tadi ya.
Must go faster. Dropping. Rather calming. Go bamboozle. Something on my sleeves and whoosh, extra supplies.
This upgrade is gonna give me a
Supply bin for
serious
expanded
leg up.
opportunities.
Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade. Hells yeah, half the squads are toast.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. Let's go over there. Got an Evo harvester here.
Attention.
Got an Evo harvester here. New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Check it out. Open supply bin here.
Not taking a break, just watching this spot. Crafting, hang on.
It's go time.
Crafting. And you better not take my bloody things. Got a hop up here. Disruptor. Got an Evo harvester here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell. I think we should move that way.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Check out that replicator coming in.
Kasama Isan. Ya. Atnya sama. Maskop. Iya sih.
Bamboozles for the foozles. Medkit here. There's a shield battery here. There's a medical kit here. Got a hop up here. Hammer point.
And in this corner, your number 1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. Don't matter, you won't last your round anyway. Give him a hand!
Skull piercer. Let's check out that way. There's a CMP coming in. Over here. Recharging shields. Maybe some loot over here. I'll check for us. Alright, decoy escape deployed. Bamboozles for the foozles.
Aneh anjing.
Yeah, I said it.
We're already inside the ring. Damn, I could have used a good run.
Tinggal 8, cok. Masih minus.
Care package being delivered.
Care package approaches.
What are the odds
Over there,
it's fully
looks
stocked with my favorite nightcap?
What do you think is over here?
Nggak putih. Kita jalan guys. Naik.
Sending out my decoy.
Hanya batu di. Dan lu pakai skin. Air lah tuh katanya. Bar. Tahu nggak? Tawa malah anjing.
Nothing up my sleeves and extra supplies.
Beginning ring countdown.
Pakai.
Mira, we should check that out.
Replicator here, falling down. Spotted our boat there. Damage that hooligan. Rings close to 60. It's near. Spotted good luck there. Rings near, and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy. Let's go over there.
Sama lu Del, main Del.
Go.
Tar doang.
We're in the next ring.
Care package over there.
Positioning is
Let's get
only
on that.
half the battle.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Ah, scratch that.
Get the bamboozling.
Aduh. Kambu aja udah mulai.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Check it over there.
I have eyes on a care package over there.
Troop to the rescue. I surge through the shadow of the valley of death.
Bamboozle! Come through, man.
God.
I wish you knew what I know.
The winner's out there looking for you. He'll find you if you let it.
These legs weren't made for walking.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do them dirt cheap.
Introducing your champion. Come get some. Move it or die.
I am the jump master, which should go without saying.
It's time. I'm the jump master. GG.
Oh, you little ripper. Q beauty.
Hostile over there. Here we go. Ready up. Let's do this.
First fatality.
Psycho
Let the
lagi
games
live.
begin.
Tahan Cok, Psycho. Orang harus pintar.
Beginning ring countdown.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. And the ring's right there.
Kita main sih.
We've got 45
Kita main
seconds.
guys, kan itu lawan RBL ya. Paketan
You need to move.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Hai, dia paketan. Paketan hai.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Dibs east.
Bosan.
Weapon supply bin over there. Forget that. Rings coming in. Weapon supply bin over there.
10-0.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Reckon I can make use of that.
Apa tadi guys?
Care package being delivered.
Weapon supply bin over there. Care package coming in.
Bagus. Nah, pas sekarang nggak 7 lagi. Oh, sekarang 9 sesuai. 9 lori. Dan lori terus sekarang.
Oi, extra supplies here.
And that's how you get the job done.
Pardon. Sorry, Mas.
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
Guys, foto Kairi. Karin dong sama Albert juga dikumarin, guys.
Shield battery here.
Dibs east.
Jam, kan?
Optics here. Close range. Backpack here.
Parking.
Level 3.
Must go faster.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Jung apa ya Aldi?
Nah, nggak ada yang... Minta dong, tolong.
Oh nggak ada turbo charger ya memek.
Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the title to any old joker.
Boleh lagi begini. Kali kasih.
New kill leader appointed.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Faster, faster, faster.
Irat aja, Irat sama Albert. Irat sama Albert aja, guys.
Demo harvester here.
Irat sama Albert gitu. Apa cara hitung itu?
Hell yeah! I should pick an upgrade. This upgrade rips.
Jadi kayak KSI bangsat. Kan dong, Irat.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Apa sih namanya? Mix.net ya?
See someone out there.
Daki makam ya?
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Knuckle cluster out.
Nat sama
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Enggak mas gue kan
Heavy mag here.
Stop.
3.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Cheers, mate.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Let rip. Head that way, fellas.
No.
Zip line over there.
Half gone, half left.
Firing. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reloading.
Reloading. I got some bad guys.
Enemy shield.
Lu apa?
Taking too long.
Apa gak sih gue
Recharge my
ngejokin?
shields.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit. Need to recharge my shields.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Getting hurt back.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Death box here.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Masalah lagi ngurus burung. Lagi adem. Kontol, kenapa 01 mulu ya?
Crafting, but keeping focus. Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Hang on a tick, I'm
I think
crafting.
I hear an enemy that way. Recharging my shields. Getting shot at.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Reload.
Udah kekeran ngentot.
Reloading.
Nah, ini.
Replicator being delivered.
Apa ya kalau cari apa?
Yo,
Apa?
replicators coming in for a landing.
Go get shooting at me. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Recharging me shields. way. Spotted a clown over. Reckon someone's been there.
I need energy ammo. Punching a tunnel. I set the portal.
Got us a care package coming in.
Ah, orangnya nggak mau nabrak, ngentot, ngentot.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
We ought to go here.
Okay.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming.
Knuckle cluster out.
Throw an arc star. Charging up my shields.
Knuckle cluster.
Shield battery here.
Being shot at. Launch of thermite.
Juicing me shields.
45 seconds. But we could just walk it.
Hostile close.
Sandwich. They're shooting at me. Healing up. She'll be right. Using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading.
Help lah, pussy. The fuck, bro? Why so scared, bro? Idiot. Kalau pada aja Juk, jadi gue jadi gimana dong? Libur kah? Libur nggak sih? Libur dulu nggak sih?
Using a Phoenix kit.
Bad guys left. We've got company.
Recharging my shield. Putting up a heat shield.
Heads up. We're not alone. Enemies right here.
I'm down.
Deploying heat shield. Opening fire.
Pussy bastard, idiot. Tolol, anjing.
Ape besok kayak juga. Oh keren banget Pak Ape jadinya mah.
This fight will result in death for the weak.
It's showtime.
Me? I put the war in Warlord. Introducing your champion.
Is anyone else here technically over 100 years old? Wait, some of you are? I'm right at home then. Ach, dinna fash yourself.
That's where we landed. Slice of heaven, this time we tear it apart.
Apa nih Risa? Kontol ayam.
Firing. I have shattered the subject's shield.
Tearing it up.
Taking fire.
Isn't he? Crack that shield.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Squad. What's the rule with those eggs? Reloaded.
First blood. Oh, we've got to do that again.
Airstrike deployed.
Maybe that one's out for the count.
I confess, that kill wasn't pleasant.
Chucking a break.
Anjing nembaknya kena semua cok, babi.
Alazi. Tunggu ya, Bu. Ah.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
All aboard the Ox train.
The All-Father will gift us today.
Introducing your champion.
May saran lu mas, dia pascal. Kasih wejangan sih.
I'm the jump master. Duh.
I'm Jump Master. Strap in. We're gonna
Apa
risk it
musik,
for a
guys?
biscuit.
Get together we are one, cok. Elah.
Slice of heaven, this time we tear it apart.
Oh, welcome ya.
Over there looks fun. Take a leg. We've only got a minute in the ring. Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade. Grabbed an upgrade. Let's go.
Champs did. We call that an oxymoron.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't let me carry you.
Marking our surroundings.
Get a stick, recharge him. Enemy here.
Okay, 10 seconds to ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go here.
Faster, faster, faster.
Open and fire. That head shield is cracked. Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move. Reload it. Reload it.
Marking our surroundings.
Go here.
Faster, faster, faster.
Drafting. One moment. Someone traveled through here.
Going so fast.
Go here. We've got violence to lose.
Yo, we should def check out that care
Quit
package.
pissing around. Move here. Go here. We've got violence to do. You kill leader? Everything they're leading is my boot.
Marking our surroundings. Scanning the area. Calling upon nature's strength. Contact. A plane to unfly. Let us catch them unaware. Enemy over there. Bless me with sight. Someone traveled through here recently.
Dig there. Open and fire Yamatara. Go in here. Get him behind.
Masih ngentot.
Enemy there. About time, mate. Being shot at. That head shield is cracked.
Must go faster.
Scanning the area.
Reloading. Give us six. Recharging my shield. That head shield is cracked. Reloading.
Eat that, mate.
I'm taking fire.
Explosive rifle out.
Taking a moment to heal.
Being shot at.
Let's go, kick. Reloading.
Help, 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 bro.
No bueno.
Feel it? Out of mind. Everything is compromised.
It's not over yet.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
Healing up.
Hit the ejector seat. Un momento, healing.
Crafting. Do not bloody disturb. Give us six. Recharging my shield.
I'm taking fire.
Need more juice.
Recharging my shield.
Zip line here. Rolling that way.
Care package over there.
Bless me with sight.
Eyes to the
on my drill scaring through. I'm down.
Anjing apa sih?
Wrecking balls rolling.
Feber cok.
Oi, go in there. Another squad's popping in to say hi.
I'm taking fire. Broken enemies. I am down. But alas, making contact with enemy.
Whoa, sick death, dude.
Tapret. Nggak kan lu jadi. Gak ada apa nih, gue ketinggalan, gak ada. Oke, 15 menit lagi.
Turut tut tut.
Ah, nebak lu. Nah,
Ah. Ini udah pasti Ae nggak sih menang Risa? Sudah tidak usah diragukan lagi.
Tiba-tiba.
Ya sama Evos saya ambil. Evos nggak usah dihitung nggak sih Evos?
Ice, fine. Ice.
Gustian main nggak tahu nih, nggak tahu Cok. Gustian main apa enggak? Kenapa sih sekarang metanya meta kerah begitu Cok? Busuk anjing, jelek banget.
Three angry tabs.
Yeah,
Three angry tabs. That sounds scary.
That's the theme.
Yo.
But again, seeing Alter Ego, I expect them to bring
Ngeselin
that
banget Gaju rambutnya
momentum.
cerite. Kalau di foto ngeselin ya.
Of course, spotless record, starting it off strong. That is the main issue for Rebellion. How do they bounce back after a tough loss, I have to say, yesterday?
Yeah, because you want to pick up the points, especially at this stage of the season. Of course, it has just started, but you want to be, you know, in a safer position up there. And Alter Ego has their chances to lead the standings, of course, with a 2-0 win. If they do win today against Rebellion, but Rebellion, they don't want to be down in the dumps. They want to claw back their way slowly, of course, step by step. Because yesterday, Dewa United was one hell of a obstacle for them. But today, if they are able to at least, you know, shake Alter Ego a bit, that could restore their morale and that could snowball into
Gustian
something
nggak main,
bigger, because I
aku
think
ordal kali.
Rebellion esports, they have a lot of potential players that are
Kayaknya nggak main sih
very,
Gustian.
very nice. They have a lot of strong players as well. You see Odyssey brings in the experience. You have Moai as well, sustaining that gold lane area, and of course you have Swayulo.
Yeah, a lot of high potential players who can play normal heroes. I think that's where we have to start when we're talking about Rebellion esports here. The way that they were actually taking the game yesterday was it was a very weird way. They were drafting in a way where they were prioritizing cheese. They're trying to flex their way into that cheese pick, which I respect. You know, that Hanzo pick was crazy. It almost worked out, but this early in the season, when we have so many prio heroes open, especially the Guinevere, still Moai, by the way, no changes here. Same lineup as yesterday.
Yep.
Rebellion, step by step. First step is go for the normal heroes first. Let these players, especially the new one Moai, get comfortable on stage, and then you can try to go for cheese. You can try to go for more crazy, unorthodox strategies.
Yeah, I think the coach was actually pretty nice on giving that
Main cok Gustian.
agency of playing this cheese pick,
Roster
playing
kemarin.
these, niche heroes. But I think, yeah, true. What Mirko said, you have to be comfortable on stage. You have to be able to adapt yourself.
Kasian Gustian.
It is needed. Then you can go for the cheese picks. But of course, for Alter Ego, it's going to be Pai, Taz, Krite, Rassi, and Nino. And here we go. The players
Lihat cerita anjing. Ngeselin, Cok.
Another blue team in their body count. The three masks is on the hook
Kasih
for
cerita
a ball.
anjing. Kenapa sih Abad harus kayak gitu?
Let us welcome. It is Alter Ego Esports.
Ice pun gak main.
Alter Ego, they are on a mission to secure
Oh, yang gue sentil, Cok.
standings as they walk in, and of course full of morale after picking up a win. A dominating one at that yesterday against Evox Florian. It was a man on a mission, slaying his ex-team, slaying down the White Tigers, but it's just not going.
Roster nggak akan diganti kalau menang, kayaknya iya deh. Gak tau sih, gak tau gue ya.
To look up to the next matches, full off focus, they can't be easily satisfied. And so far, I think
Ada mau MSC, Cok, ada mau duitnya
they
anjing.
have been unlocking themselves. They have been playing in a synergy, and it was very nice to see them performing solidly yesterday.
They were performing absolutely phenomenally because they were using the opposite strategy of RBL. When RBL goes for cheese, they go for the standard, the fundamentally good picks. And that was what enabled them to win in such a crazy fashion, man. Nolan, joy.
Yeah. They fell short yesterday. They're looking to find their rhythm today. They charged to the land of dawn with new spirits and of course hopes. Let's welcome the Blue Bulls. It's Rebellion Esports.
Will Alter Ego become the bullseye of Rebellion Esports, or will they rather fall and be tamed again by the three masked heroes? And there you go. A little bit of spice going in right there, Mirko.
Okay, we got
Apa
a
itu?
picture of Highs and Moai. They're all choosing Moai. It's a bit of a low blow. Highs is not playing today, but I guess that's what they'll be doing today. They're going to go for all the low blows, anything necessary to secure that victory.
Yeah, I think Moai is already
Di sini kalau ayah juara nggak mungkin, Cik. Ada Onyx.
given by Rebellion Esports. Of course, they want to pick, or they want to seek comfort as well coming into this match. Because it's going to be against Alter Ego, a rather experienced team, but Rebellion Esports is also not without experience. They have a lot of this in their bags, and here comes the coaches alongside our lovely Marshall, of course, and they ensure that the game goes well today.
Chico and Vivian, I gotta say, man, Rebellion Esports, their entrance is always a highlight.
Yeah. They were the last airbender yesterday, you know, disappearing when the world needed them the most, and now Moai or Highs. I think that's pretty solid. And if it does go with the trend of their opening sequences, they did choose Moai. So does that mean they're going to win now?
Yeah, that could possibly happen. But I feel like for Highs, he is that mechanically gifted player. He's able to really snowball with the lead, but his decision-making sometimes could be premature. It could not really be, you know, the type of decision-making that really wins you the game sometimes. You really want to slow down a bit when you have that lead. I thought he was ready to avenge on Rebellion, but for now, he's not going to play, so it's going to be Moai, of course, and Alter Ego. They still bring out Nino to this battle.
With Nino in, not Highs, right? Team head-to-head, this is previous season stats. And the Beatrix, that was for Highs. That was when Highs was playing for Rebellion Esports. And that was kind of the main problem for Rebellion as well. They didn't know what heroes to give Highs. He had a very shallow hero pool, and therefore they had to just really bait or kind of waste a lot of their resources in the draft to get that Beatrix up for grabs to give it to Highs. If it wasn't the Beatrix, you probably remembered Irithel. Even the Claude, he wasn't really able to perform on that. Now with Moai, sure, maybe so far on stage he's been of an average. I think it's more about the jitters, right? I think he's still trying to get the jitters out. And we have to take a look at the piece of victory here that will reflect the point earlier. Infinity by Samsung Galaxy. Neutralize Pi's movement with Cars. We'll talk about this first. Cars has always been known as a carry type of laner, of XP laner. He's not the type that will actually set up. He can do that, but if you have the opportunity to pick up the Paquito, if you have the opportunity to give him a good laner, you should. And that's what Rebellion need to do here against Alter Ego. Pi will definitely win out in the playmaking department against Cars, so play with your strengths. Avoid cheese strats, prioritize meta strats. And again, this is why I feel like cheese is a bit unnecessary now with the lineup that they have. Back then, with highs, they had to go for cheese because they had a gold laner with a very shallow hero pool. Now with Moai, very comfortable on a plethora of different picks in the gold lane. Go for the standard. Try to outdraft them in the standard way. Give him counter picks, give him a good matchup. Don't give him a Claude in the face of a Harith, or even yesterday, even worse. But we're going to take a look at the keys to victory here presented by Samsung Galaxy for Alter Ego. Give space for Taz as the main carry. We saw what he was able to do yesterday. No doubts that he will be able to replicate the same performance every time you give him an assassin, every time you enable him on these assassins. When you go Joy, pick up an Angela for him. When you give him a Nolan, pick up a Harith in the side lane. Give him that pressure and prio. Bring an adaptive draft like against Evos. Yesterday was very adaptive. I don't think they were expecting a Nolan and Joy to be open like that, but they instantly took the opportunity as it was presented.
Yeah, I think adaptive draft would be the name of the game. But so far for Rebellion, Suelo is always favored with that Valentina pick. They picked it 2 times yesterday against Dewa, but failed.
Terus nggak sekalian aja tuh satu tangan dikoyoin anjing.
For Rebellion, but
Yo,
so
realize. I don't know what the heck is going on, but look at Audi's hands, man. He's got so many.
I think it's pretty slippery for him, no? He's trying to neutralize the slipperiness of his hands, but
I hope he's doing well, man.
He's doing well so far, but Audity, of course,
Koyoan semua anjing, apa sih?
of MPL Indonesia Season 12 with a total of 286 assists. That's a lot of assists, Connie.
I think he is so underrated player, right? He is still far from mature. Again, he has potential, but to really lead a team, to really be the anchor as that roamer, I don't think he's there yet. Hopefully season 13 though will be his breakthrough season, especially Rebellion Esports, they really needed that figure.
Yeah, but I think we are ready to go underway towards the draft phase. What kind of draft will we see in today's matches? Will it be adaptive? Or will it be ruthless as Alter Ego is ready to set their sights on this victory, of course, to ensure that 2-0 victory and that 2 points that they are able to acquire. But Rebellion Esports will not go down without a fight. They are still seeking for their first victory. So far, Rebellion Esports has been playing pretty well, but they just lost out, fell off in that final stretch against Dewa United. Here we go with the drafting phase. Of course, coaches Nafari and Chico. And then Nolan Instaban, of course, respecting Taz and his potential to carry the game.
I'm expecting a Joy ban to come very shortly too. I'm just gonna write it down instantly because I don't think you're going to want to let that go against Alter Ego unless they go for the same strat they went for yesterday. But this time, if they leave the joint now, yeah, see, okay. So there's no way they will let that go against Taz this time. Guinevere though, still up for grabs. Alter Ego, they can flex it. I think it should be the first pick by Alter Ego.
Yeah, I think Guinevere is also one of Taz's comfortable picks, of course. He's played it a lot back in the days for EVOS, and there you go. The Guinevere is wide open. He's going to be picked so far, has 100% win rate, but of course it's only been played 1 time. It's mostly insta-ban and respect ban coming from the teams playing so far.
Well, see here, the approach from the Blue Bulls, right?
Yeah.
I'm seeing this Guinevere, it's a high value pick. What will they trade for? I feel like they have a scenario already cooked inside, so I expect a marksman
ke depan facecam, oh ya, bener juga.
With the Purify, of course, right? Sure. Carry in alongside with that marksman, I feel like a good
Vexana?
Arlet's band?
Yeah, Arlet's band.
Vexana.
Yeah.
Vexana can come through here for the first pick for Rebellion.
Yeah, Vexana will come through, of course, and Claude as well.
There you
2
go.
safe options. Claude is pretty safe to really, you know, survive in that gold lane, but
Teris lagi, Cok. Dari kemarin main Teris doang anjing. Wih, siapa nih?
and has 100% win
Maka
rate.
siapa tuh?
Pi was phenomenal in that tourist like yesterday.
For sure. I think every single
Oh, di sisi Franco.
this is gonna happen, and when you pick up the Claude early, I was
Tari.
expecting maybe if they want to they'll go for something.
Arlot tuh di ban nggak?
Sana
Di
Claude
ban
combo,
Arlot tuh kok.
very good synergy. I like it that AOE, it kind of forces you to group up together as well. But this is the thing, when you pick up Claude early on, when carry is still available, carry is a lane that rarely loses, but it's already a counter towards Claude.
Ini mau Aim kata Bang Sin mau Aim mukanya mirip emot batu, Cok.
A weak side. They have a very strong XP laner. They have a very strong gold laner.
Masih ada KAE, masih ada Onyx. Masih ada Onyx, bro. Kata Bang Sin mukanya mirip emot batu anjing. Kata Bang Sin, Cok, bangsat. Oh, anjing. Mukanya mirip emot batu, bangsat.
If Alter Ego have the winning lanes, we'll have the winning side lanes, we'll have the winning mid lane. If we can get more prio with Vixana, Tig, and set up for Turtles, we'll win.
Yeah, these are strong side laners coming into Alter Ego, and I think Rebellion Esports just want to bring it on their faces. They really want to win the team fights, of course. The Implosion and the Eternal Guard can bring a lot of AoE, strong effects. And they have the CC ban, as well as the Grok. And a little bit of history for Detroit. MPL Indonesia, he finished Season 9. He finished 4th place for MDL. He was the champion for Season 7. So far, he has been playing pretty well, as well as that final achievement, World Cyber Games 2023. He got 1st place over there.
Yep, such a young kid. And it seems like he fit in the system, right? Alter Ego system. Seeing the draft now, what will he bring to the table, right? As that mid, going up against Vixana, I expect perhaps a Novaria comes through in the composition of Alter Ego. It's good. It adds range and of course burst as well, providing vision. But Rebellion,
Fanny di ban, Cok. Aduh, pengen lihat Fanny nyatas, Cok.
Able to locate that Fanny ban. Let's see, will it come to fruition?
Yeah, I think that Fanny ban was pretty much in the cards because you really want to have someone jump into the backline, but of course Peel is always going to be the name of the game for Rebellion. They have strong side laners, they have strong initiation as well. So the Peel is going to be very important for Rebellion Esports, and the Fanny ban could contribute to that.
Yeah, I already wrote it down earlier. I knew that this Fanny might still be lingering with the Guinevere acting as a flex pick, and I think it's a very good read from Rebellion. Right now, they were able to ban out the Fanny. Now that the export's been picked up, they go for Lapu Lapu. I think this is a pretty good pick here for the side of Rebellion. I think it's a good mix. When we're talking about laning for cars,
Lampu.
will be the carry that they need here in the early to mid. That was what they were lacking yesterday in that
Apa nih?
department for cars on the Ruby. More of a center.
Tank mid.
Rebellion. It also adds to the crazy combo that they have going on right now.
Exactly, I was about to say, it just synchronizes well within their composition, right? You can dive with Tidal Flicker,
Selena, Cok.
Claude can also jump in, but crazy.
Wah, Selena jungle kan nih?
Definitely not, but this is a disgusting combo. I mean, we've been talking
Anjing Selena, Cok. Selena jungle nih, Cok.
with the
Atas.
Selena, it's even easier now to hit your abyssal arrows. I've been on the receiving end of this combo. It's not fun. You get stunned to death and you get shot down from afar. Definitely not fun. It's kind of like another version of the Beatrix Novaria combo, but this time the Novaria just needs to wait for the arrow to hit. He's a sitting duck. It's a Rebellion now. They need someone to be able to kind of tank this in the Martis. Martis would be a very, very good choice here. Fredrin as well. But again, if they really want to hold it down, neutral objective control, I think the Barats could be an amazing option to go for.
Hanzo.
Nah, they don't want it. Uh-oh. They want the cheese, and they'll get the cheese. Hanzo.
Yeah,
The Selena can dive, though. This is concerning, right? It's a skill battle.
Skill matchup as well, and I think that Astral Echo in the hands of the Novaria can locate all the initiations coming through. Of course, they want to check the crushes and also read the movements, because again, Rebellion Esports comes with a team fighting sort of composition with that Hanzo as well that could dive to the backline. Alter Ego should be more wary of the things that are going to happen. But so far Taz as well, high expectations.
Menang draft lagi nih kiri nih. Apakah menang draft akan kalah ya gameplaynya ya? Apakah Aya akan mematahkan kutukan menang draft?
Today. And I think Rebellion Esports again relies on the cheese, but so far, this is something that they need. And as we get ready to go underway to the land of Dawn, it's going to be the second match of today. Alter Ego against Rebellion Esports. Will the balls crumble, or will the three must be unmasked?
Let's see. Again, Land of Dawn, game 1. Who will strike first?
Oh enggak, Selena Roam anjing.
It's gonna be Nino again. At the gold lane, and Taz will start the orange buff. Vincent is just squeezing away. Coming in with the push that he has, but Odyssey is here to back Swalo up.
Yeah, good to see that, you know, Moai this time will go for the QC. We did see him go for the Brave Smite. Did they go for Brave Smite? Apparently it's because he wants to try to counter or match that level of sustain, but unfortunately, I guess it just didn't work for him yesterday. He'll go back to the Quantum Charge with a Purify, but for Cars, it's still going to be the Brave Smite. Let's take a look deeper, and oh my god, that's a lot of ruptures for the side of Alter Ego. They want to fight. There's a thrill for Taz, for Mr. Nino. So,
Tanknya dipayu semua,
you would
Cok.
expect the marksman to be the one with rupture.
Yeah.
Nah, he's going firmness. He's the one with the tankier emblem set up. Meanwhile, for the rest of the team, they want to go in, most likely because this is going to be a semi-tank carry, not the full damage carry that we saw from Iman I
Yep. And we have...
Ya elah, paus mulu.
Perfect. Now I can look and talk about the other emblems. Didn't have the time to, you know, touch on Rebellions. This is pretty good here. I think he's actually gone for the agility. This is something that we rarely see, even from Claude's in previous games. Now it's all about firmness. It's all about the other emblems over, but
it's all about
agility. Sorry, I don't know why I blanked out on agility. I just said it earlier, but yeah, it's over agility. I'm glad to see that he is still bringing agility because he got the tenacity as well. So he is gonna be able to tank up more as well in the lane, but also have enough to play in that weak side so that he can just constantly be farming with the QC.
Yeah, that Quantum Charge as well.
Pretty
Will
cool.
give him more movement speed and, of course, sustainability in terms of moving away from the projectiles coming in. But while we do troubleshoot the issue, please be patient with us. And so far, we actually Nino, the carry, of course, bringing the Brave Smite. I assume he's going to go Thunderbelt. He needs to have that sustain with this team fighting comp coming in from Rebellion Esports. He wants to be able to, you know, just step back and absorb the damage, but then again, sustain it, come back, maybe just chip the damage. But of course, late game, it kind of falls back behind the Claude.
Yeah, you know what? I think I expect it's just a brawl type of game, right? Seeing both of the team's comp, I think it's just both just want to fight, right? You got Tiger on the other side, you got Terizla as well. Of course, Selena with a huge potential for pickoffs. I expect perhaps 20 kills each.
Wow,
that's a lot.
20 kills each, a 40-kill game. If it goes to 20 minutes, that's 2 kills per game. It's quick maths, but that's why you're the analyst. 20 kills, man. That's a lot of kills. I'm trying to calculate. We don't usually see 40. Well, maybe. It's an Indo game, right? No. Usually we see that in Malaysian games. Oh my god.
Yeah, but of course, Taz with the Guinevere. I kind of want to come to you, Miracle. Will he bring as much of a kill threat in this Guinevere compared to when he, you know, just carries on with the Nolan? Because of course Nolan does have a higher damage output, but the Guinevere just has more lockdown. Will that be the case for Taz?
Well, I think we gotta look at highs first here. He's smirking with the fans, but yeah, to answer your question,
we want highs.
We want highs. D better. Okay. D better than highs. Moai better than Nino. He's saying both gold laners from RPO are better than the gold laners on the other team. Fans are going crazy.
Chico's surprised.
Chico, do you agree? Blink if you agree. Oh, he does. Okay. I think he was watching the English stream. No, I'm joking. He's listening to Indo. I don't know what they were asking, but anyways, back to that. Kill pressure, not in terms of damage, but in terms of lockdown. Yes, I think they will have similar levels of kill pressure, just not alone. If he can combo it with Novaria, Selena, goodbye. Goodbye to the people who gets knocked up.
And I think this draft from Alter Ego could also be adaptive. This could also transition to a pickoff kind of a draft with that Astral Echo and the arrow coming from Selena. But I think we are underway. Boom! As the Marshal shoots his bow and arrow, and we are back to the action. Again in the mid lane. Trite just tries to push Swalo back. Rassi again. Of course, with the proximity towards Nino, he wants to ensure Nino is all fine. Moai pops the blazing duet.
Apa solin anjing. Jaju babi.
Pressure as well. Meanwhile, Rossi here will recall to regain his mana pre-turtle. And no first blood, right? Rebellion and Alter Ego, they're just hovering around looking. Oh, wait, first turtle? Whoa.
Wait, Alter Ego got it.
Alter Ego, what?
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Alter Ego got
We're
the
stuck
first
in a
nukes.
time chamber.
Yeah, they secured the first turtle. That is going to be beneficial for them as Pi against Cars. This is going to be a 50-50 type of matchup, I think. It all comes down to the skills and the mechanics, but Pi, again, always loving to play that aggressive. He has Taz behind him to always back him up, and Cars is always going to be aware of this. So they have XP prio this time, as now Nino is just going to be left in the hand. Of course,
Buset, emang boleh Emang boleh, bro.
Now Rebellion looking for a trade here. Pi now receiving some heat, and he will flicker out of the way with the penalty zone. But no, the damage from Vincent will be enough to take him down.
Man. Good trade back there from Rebellion Esports. Moai, this is the pressure. All they need to do is get Nino those hits. I actually spotted something very interesting in the builds. Usually, I have seen this before many times, like before, I think 2 patches ago. But Claude going first item corrosion side. It does seem like for now, he is building towards first item corrosion side over the DHS that we are used to seeing.
Done.
Nino doing the same thing. No, I'm talking about Claude, Moai. But yeah, Nino doing the same thing, not going for Thunderbolt first item, but also going for damage. So I think for Moai, he understands that he's not going to be participating, or maybe he wants to participate. That's why he wants to go corrosion side first, so that he can apply that slow and help for the team to set up for like these big implosions and eternal guards. I think I like that approach. If he wants to be more active with the corrosion early, 2 corrosions, there you go.
Yep. Stun connects towards Odyssey again. The turtle dance underway as Rassi is just trying to zone out. The implosion.
Whoa.
Flicker implosion as well.
Oh, nice.
Towards one, but take a look at the knock of Rossi. Instant deleted. Now Pi will find the trade, but he will be taken down as well. Good stun there by
Hanzo.
to have more space for Rebellion. Turtle though, still here poked by Taz.
Yep, that was an implosion flicker coming in from Odyssey. He trades himself for
Balikin rek kami.
the life of Pi, but Taz is going to secure the turtle, and he just comes out, steps out of the pit, and Rebellion lose another turtle
I
against
love
Alter
the
Ego.
adaptation, the staggered tempo for Alter Ego, the way that they were able, it's so mature. I'm not used to seeing this from Alter Ego, who usually just answer
Bagai
fire
BA
by fire
aja.
by fire, right? They just go in
Bagai
when the
BA
team goes
anjing.
in. So looking at that play again, I like the fact that Rebellion now, they are also pretty adaptive. That adaptation from Moai to go for corrosion side first to set up for these big initiations, and in the end it did actually reward him with a kill, which is pretty good. But because of the staggered discipline Alter Ego style that we have now, they were able to just play it slow. Wait for another opportunity after the Hanzo has used this Pinnacle Ninja, then go back in to secure it with the better neutral objective securer. Is that what we call it? Guinevere.
Yeah, I think that was the name of the game as well for Moai. He's now all over the map. Swap in the lane as well. The backup, Vincent coming in, jumping in, tries to catch Cry.
See here, Cry now chunks.
Mati
First
ceritanya,
down
Cok.
by Vincent. That was the assassin right there doing its job.
Pinnacle Ninja. I don't think that's what a ninja... Pew pew? It's more of a Claude thing, man.
Yeah, that was an easy kill for Vincent, but Cars jumps in.
Mati dong Pai-nya.
To the top side here. Pi
finds Vincent meditating.
Kayak gitu, ya gimana, Cok? Nggak ada yang bisa ke Hanzo kiri kali.
He has info though now.
Bisa sih.
It's technically a 3v1. The knockup by Sway Low on. Oh wait, penalty zone now.
Hold up.
Soaking damage, giving damage as well. Sway Low.
Tukar satu,
Now you
Cok.
see him, now you don't. Oh, there's a trade in the
Malam ini
bottom
publik
side of the
isinya
map.
Hanzo.
Actually, Moai.
Setelah Laila anjing.
Yeah, they have the pressure on the bottom lane, and they are en route to get that turret as well. The first tier of the turret, and as the turtle is ready to respawn, they are kind of evaluating their choices. Taz will start the turtle, and Odyssey will just shadow it. But again, Alter Ego has way too many personals in this turtle, so they have to get ready. Also, Echo popped as well.
Now
Oh,
with the
hitboxnya
knock-up
tambah
as
gede.
well, Taz finding Audi. Audi now
Oh, nggak
very
mati,
low,
Cok,
trying to
Audinya.
back off with the tie grill. Vincent though, looking for the vulnerables in the backside of the map. Rossi will be the target, but no, will not be enough to take him down just yet. Alter Ego now looking for the next newt objective.
Dapat turtle mulu tapi
Will get
akhirnya.
3 turtles in the hands of Alter Ego.
Good patience again, very well played with the pacing in that team fight. They went in first because of a good Astral Echo, enhancing the hitbox for the spatial migration to hit. And then for Nino too, I like the discipline on that Purify. He did not utilize the Purify right as cars jumped in because he knows that there will be more coming in if he does. And on his prediction says a whole lot. Well, Hanzo with a steal.
Oh, and even the pressure as well on towards Pride here, but no, will be cancelled out by Taz.
Yep, Taz was able to snick that one in, sniff it, and it's all good for him. Pi back to the lane, and so far the pressure has been in has been towards Alter Ego. The only one saving them are the Astral Echoes, trying to sneak out and sniff out all the movements coming in from Rebellion. They're all over the map. Moai as well, participating in all of these team fights, or rather in the skirmishes and then in the little skirmishes. So far, the Turtles and the neutral objectives are in favor of Alter Ego, and Rebellion, they have the goal advantage though, so they are looking to snowball and translate those leads towards themselves.
Pi is a tool, basically, he's an item up here because Cars has actually decided to go for the small components. Went for the, well, I'm trying to look back at the items there. Steel leg plates first, and then now he has a leather jerkin, fury hammer, and then the radiant armor. So he's actually prioritizing to get more stats early on with the small components. Vincent's running away with the pinnacle ninja. I'm looking at his items right now. He's doing a pretty good job at scaling. Both teams actually scale quite well. The Hanzo and the Claude. Alter Ego have the carry and the Novaria. It all will just come down to the poke in the end, or if Rebellion can catch some of these members off guard with their team fighting.
Yeah, Rassi just trying to fish out the arrows. So far, that could be the opening pick for them. The initiation, the little ones, but the Lord has been spawned, and they are ready for a fight. Of course, this Lord is going to be very important for Alter Ego.
Both gold have their power spike, Gani. Both of them have their 3 core items.
Well, Taz down finds a knock-up
Dapat tuh
Alter Cars
kali.
now jumps.
Wah, keangkat Lord, Cok.
Survive for long as Alter Ego
Angkat Lord tuh
clearly
nih.
finds the kill. Now Pi in the backside will be the trade as
Wah,
everything
Pai-nya.
in the kitchen sink put on towards Pi as well. Both
Tukar
teams
nyawa
down.
demi Lord ya.
The Lord, the first Lord in the game, will be claimed by Taz.
Selfless Pi. That's why we call him Seer Pi. Sir
Oh,
Pi,
shit.
Audi.
Oh, with the catch as well, and that is a mega for that Vincent, but Alter Ego will find a trade in the turret.
Yeah, that was a very important kill towards Krite as well. He does not have anywhere to go with the implosion, so they're ready to put everything to get the pickoffs. So far, Rebellion also has that pick of potential with Vincent just trying to split up the push and the catches, the chase. They all have it, and Odyssey is just so proactive in the implosions. He doesn't really want to look for the montages. He's ready to spend it if it means getting a kill on one member even.
Solero connecting, but Alter Ego will not commit just yet. Lord is still the first Lord. See Alter Ego, how will they play this out? And again, Alter Ego very good playing with range, right?
Kena lagi. Beda banget tuh kena lagi, Cok. Udah Selena
Looking for an
anjing.
angle in the backside, looking for a flank. Does not commit just yet here, as take a look at Vincent now, moving on towards Taz as well. Looking to claim his purple buff. Who will get it?
It's a great defense, man. They didn't just defend the Lord, they also got the same amount of turrets as Alter Ego did. They were able to crack that tier 2 open up top. Well, Alter Ego were only able to get a tier 2 down below. Rebellion are doing a very good job, and that Melfic Roar means that the Hanzo should be online now. He actually went for Radiant Armor quite early, and now...
Just Vincent here
Dia di
trying
backup,
to
Cok.
pick off good
Ceritanya sama Ais.
reflection there by
Sama
Taz.
atas.
But in the mid lane, you can see here Rebellion again looking, waiting. Audi has no flicker, and that's why I feel like Rebellion has hesitated to engage, right? Waiting for that flicker in Audi.
Yep, and Pi went for the blade armor if I'm not mistaken. I think he's ready to really, counter the DPS coming in from Vincent and Moai as well, because they are chipping a lot of damage towards him. Pi has to sustain if he wants to open up the fights, if he wants to initiate with the penalty zones as well. So far, he has been making a lot of space for Alter Ego, but Rebellion is just everywhere on the map.
Oh, good. Again, good defensive spatial migration by Taz to deflect the Pinnacle Ninja. See here again, it's a reset. Economy-wise, Rebellion, they have the odds, but take a look at the space right there.
Oh.
Cars now taking heat, taking damage as well. My with the blazing duet, but
Anjing.
Nino will have enough damage to take Cars down. Audi very low, will not be taken down though. Taz again forced way low to use that
Menang,
pure.
Cok.
When everything's slow, when you don't know what to do, Alter Ego just find a way through Taz. My God, time and time again. Yesterday on the Joy and on the Nolan, this time on a utility jungle pick. And I guess we have an answer to your question. Will he have the same amount of kill pressure? Yes, Vincent does too, though. My God, Cry almost got slaughtered there.
Yeah, that was close for him. But yeah, so far Taz has been the difference maker with the spatial migrations of the and Violent Requiems as well. Really just zoning out Rebellion and setting Pi to the penalty zone, and the damage is coming in for Nino, another Lord Dance, and Root.
Same Cars, oh my God. Look at the damage from Nino now. Nino popped his Purify. That's info for Rebellion. Can they play around that? Particularly with Pi distracting at the backside. Pinnacle Ninja again. Oh, it's a
Gila, Pai melawan dunia anjing.
4v1 for
Pai melawan dunia anjing.
Again, has no flicker. He used it earlier. It has the implosion though. Why now? No Purify. I think Alter Ego will play it slow.
Yeah, that's a gamble. That's a 50-50 coin flip as well for Alter Ego, especially with the health bars being chunked down. They have to recall. They have to reset this. Pi was absorbing so much damage, so much space created for Alter Ego in that backline that really enabled them to really take the Lord. However, Vincent was on the lookout for any potential steal or even just chunking down damage from the members of Alter Ego.
And on top of that, I really have to point out the fact that Moai has actually opted to
Ay, pijat punggung. Pijat punggung, tai.
We've seen that the problem for Rebellion so far has been the fact that Moai has been farming, which is a good time for him. He actually has been able to get these items at the right time. But hold up, okay, nah, they're also good. But he still is lacking that damage into the frontliners. He won't be able to melt anyone down until he goes for that Malefic Roar. And he's still quite far off from that Malefic Roar. He needs 1,000 more gold, I think, right now, based on what I'm seeing.
Escape bawah. Oh iya, bener juga.
Alter Ego might commit to this Lord here. No response is right. Secured the Lord.
Dapat Nova, Cok.
Knocked up, but it seems like Rebellion will not have enough trades. Pi though, to the back side of the map with the penalty zone as well, trying to soak in damage, trying to buy time for his team. But the damage will be eliminated.
Ini Pai-nya jadi ngeteng, Cok.
Yeah, Pi is down, but they get the Lord, so that's all good. And Rebellion, so far Cars has been trying to open up the initiations, but the follow-ups kind of slow as well from Rebellion because Alter Ego is just putting on Pi, planting him behind
karinya
the
pistol.
backlines of Rebellion, so they can't come close, they can't
Dapat
come
Lord,
through.
rambut
Alter Ego
mangkok.
just zones out
Rambut
with that
mangkok.
fight.
Gila. Ya, nggak connect, Cok. Buang-buang Winter.
It seems like they will have enough space to back off. As again, Crichton, of course, Rossi is playing with range, hitting deep threes.
So let's take a look back again at what happened earlier. We mentioned that Rebellion, they were going to lack damage when it comes to dealing with the frontliners in these team fights. Luckily for them, they were able to find a great pickoff over Pi, and that delayed what should have... Oh, wow, that transition over to Nino. Luckily, still had Peel. But Moai now, that weakness where he didn't have Malefic Roar, it's over. He was able to find a kill onto Pi. Taz, what?
Wah, gila, mekanik tuh, bos. Ulti dulu, anjing.
Resource timing there from Taz.
Yeah, but again, back to the point, Moai already has Malefic Roar now. So that time where
Itu cara main Hanzo,
maybe
otol.
would have been able to win a fight based on the damage alone, where they're together, because Pi was picked off, Moai closed that instantly, that opportunity. Now, it's almost 50-50 in these team fights.
Yeah, Nino doesn't have so he's ready to dish out the damage because they do need damage so far with Rebellion just being on their faces. They have to respond to the team fights being pulled. The trigger as well from Rebellion Esports is just way too much of a pressure for Alter Ego to contain. But so far Taz has been very, very excellent in the spatial.
Ditembak-tembak Selena. Ditembak-tembak Selena Nova anjing, bete banget bangsat. Selin, Cok.
Once we get later into the game, it'll be increasingly more frustrating for Rebellion. You can even see already right now Cars having to just ult Bravest Spider into the front to take the Abyssal Arrows for the team. Let's take a look back at the items here. 2,500 gold lead for the Hanzo. He actually has completed all of his items, sold the Radiant armor that he had earlier on in the game, and now has a full list of damage. Now it all comes down to how the backline deals with it. And the backline, they have 2 Inner Truncheons and a Wind of Nature. So I think it's already a proper answer. All Rebellion needs is one bad move. I think they have the better or easier comp to execute in the later stage. For Alter Ego, everything has to kind of like line up together. They need to be able to land their skill shots, which is very hard to do. They need to be able to get a good set. Meanwhile, for Rebellion, all they need to do is look for space for Moai and Vincent. Vincent will shred through backline, Moai will shred through frontline.
Cancelled the penalties over here. Alter Ego now, it's an even space between Rebellion and Alter Ego. They have even space. But they are going to take
Levi ini tembus cok.
teams. Far lane, it's equal. Slowly pushing for Alter Ego though.
Yeah, the Lord trying to be chunked down by Taz, and so far 2 Winter Truncheons. Of course, it's going to be counter towards that Hanzo jumping in. They have the mid turret down, still on the Lord. Taz
Lihat dia emang
tries to chip it
buat
down.
PR Selena nama ininya cok. Nova anjing saling tembak tuh.
Rebellion esports in these Lord scenarios, in these objectives. Of course, as the frontliners, he has to be able to tank all of the damage. But again, the arrows from Rassi is just way too nasty, way too disruptive for them. Pair that up with the Astral Echo, it's going to really reveal all of the locations, and here they go.
Yep, spotted 3.
Iya kena Swelo.
He will be melted down by
Anjing
Nino.
Winter cok.
And Alter Ego, they go crazy with the 3-man penalty zone. Down Rassi on the backside will be the trade as Moai
Gila
claims
pai
his
cok.
life. Audi to the backside loses immortality with Pai now, taking the DPS and blazing the webs from Moai. But he will not fall this yet aside.
jagoan cok Moai.
Is there with the pizzazz as well. Alter Ego claiming 3.
Yeah, that was a very huge fight. Vincent still goes for it though.
Oh my god, loses immortality. But that is...
7 orang kena ulti pai. Iya anjing. 7 juta orang kena ulti pai cok.
You're absolutely right. Alter Ego with the amazing decision and the lack of hesitation. Sounds like a bad thing to say, but it's actually a positive, right? There's a negative there, intonation in it, but holy moly, that was instant. The maneuver and the decision, they saw a pixel of a marksman showing up top, and they commit to a team fight instantly. Taz knows exactly when to go in, but even more impressive is the rest of the team and following it up with Taz.
Mati cerita. Wah Winter cok. Wah. Hampir. Hampir. Lah keren banget Terizla gue. Tai lu Terizla Bloodlust babi.
Taken by Alter Ego. They knew that there were a lot more members, compared to Rebellion members, around the Lord, and Cars wasn't holding on to the Lord just yet. So I really have to question that rotation from Moai. They had a tier 2, so if they wanted to really contest for the Lord, they could have just stopped Moai from rotating over. Just let the tier 2 sacrifice it, let the tier 2 go.
Hampir mati cok. Kalau nggak Winter mati dia.
Stepped away from the Lord if the idea was Moai will clear and we will back
flicker,
up.
cok.
So they made 2 wrong decisions, and we'll see it here in the replay. This so that you guys can see it visually. Moai steps up top, and Rebellion still stays. This is a critical mistake. You don't do this against a team like them. Super decisive. That's the reason they were able to pop off so hard yesterday. They make decisive decisions, and that's all it takes to go and beat a team that is still hesitating.
Yeah, that Lord Dance was prolonged by Rebellion Esports. Knowing Moai was up there, maybe they could just, you know, look for a cross map.
Makanya ini best line up AE kayaknya iya.
Tier 3 pushing up.
Cuman Ninonya masih bisa diganti Hais ya.
As long as you have Prio on the top side, push it out with the minions as well, but that wasn't play. I mean, Moai still, he almost turned the tides around with that, you know, with that Wind of Nature as well as the Blazing Duet, but it was just not enough.
Kasih Gustian jungler bangsat. Kasih Gustian ini ngasih main MM.
Alter Ego to snatch and they swing the gold lead. 2.2k now up, Donnie.
That's crazy, right? Seeing how Alter Ego plays day in, day out. They play the early game, the mid. Now we're going to the late game, 20 minutes plus. I gotta ask the analyst now, again, who do you favor here, ultra late game, composition-wise?
Well, right now, if it's a 50-50, like if they all still had their turrets, I think Rebellion again have the easier comp to execute. They can just go in. They have a lot more initiative when it comes to playing around with the Lord Dance. But right now, as it stands, it's heavily favoring Alter Ego. They have so much poke because they already have map pressure that adds on to the poke, that adds on to the pick-off potential that they have with the Selena, and Rebellion can't really handle that right now. They're always being revealed, they're never able to ambush, and they're never really truly able to set up for what the comp is meant to do.
Yeah, and if Krite and Rassi can just poke out the damage, they can't even come through because their HP bars are chunked down. And for the Lord Dance, it's always going to be easy for Alter Ego because they have the peel, they have the lockdown, and they have the poke to really just, disintegrate the players of Rebellion Esports before they could just execute the team fights that they want to do. Sure, they have the initiation coming in from Cars, they have the Eternal Guard from Sway Low, but then again, if you don't have the HP bars, if you can't follow up because of the pokes and the zone out coming in from Alter Ego, you can't really just push in. That's why Alter Ego now has Prio in the Lord.
Slow push though, up top, as you can see Rebellion, but earlier, Novari actually shot on Astrosphere and it should be pushing back to Rebellion. So Rebellion, they had, a position earlier to actually be the ones to force an error upon Alter Ego, but now that's slowly turning back towards the favor of Alter Ego because they have the base turret taken down in the bottom lane with Super Minions slow pushing constantly, and that top side already managed as well by Krite. Now it's all about the poke. They have more tempo on the map, they have more pressure. Cars and Moai constantly going to be poked
Gila,
down.
mereka
Constantly going to be forced back.
RBL nggak ada dari rumput mid, Cok. Ini enak banget dong, Ai.
They can just play this Lord Dance as long as possible.
Enak banget
RBL are
Ainya.
the ones
Nah,
here
geser rumput
that
mid,
have
Cok.
to make the decision.
Yeah, the tempo, of course, is in the hands of Alter Ego. The top wave as well, pushing out. But Moai is always there to respond. And so far, it's always going to be Moai clearing out these waves.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't
smell
know about
deja
this.
vu.
They gotta
deja
make
vu.
a call. They can't play half and half like this. Moai is up top. The Lord is out HP.
Oh, I smell deja vu, ladies and gentlemen.
They
Let's
don't
see
know.
though. Oh, Alter Ego.
Moai's
They
back though.
are going to commit to this Lord. No, he will. They will let it reset. It's top
They have to commit. They have to commit to something. If Moai keeps going back and forth, they'll lose a base turret. If they stay like this, Moai up top, they'll lose the team fight and the Lord.
Yeah, they're gonna commit on towards the Lord now. Rebellion looking to grab space.
Ah, udah ulti Kars, Cok.
Rebellion though again, just hovering. Vincent already with the Pinnacle Ninja now looking for Nino.
Topside.
Yep, Cars now trying to find a side step. Oh, in the
Kejar
front
terus.
side of the map.
Ninonya dikejar terus, Cok. Mati dong Rasi.
Taken out by Vincent. It's a 5v4. Audi in the front
Terus
side
Swallow.
taking damage. Good winner trench in there. But Swallow
Nice,
falls
tukar
as
Swallow, bro.
High loses immortality. Moai looking
Jar.
for an angle, looking for an escape route. But take a look at
Bye, Tas.
Moai with the winner trench to buy time. But Taz
Minion
will
waves.
not
Minion waves.
be there. Rebellion
Oh.
now trying to defend the top side.
Anjing, nggak mati Tas, Cok.
Is still in the game.
They are still breathing.
Gila,
That
masa
minion
nggak
wave
mati,
is
Jing?
so scary for them. They weren't ready to take a bold move, a bold decision at that, and now Alter Ego will be the ones hoisting their hands on that Lord. Rebellion has to back up. They don't have Prio on the lanes. The bottom wave is pushing, top wave is pushing, but I think Cars wants to do a play, wants to make a play. Disruption maybe.
Oh, Cars again looking for it.
Buset, orang gila.
Taz will safely and secure the Lord.
Get macroed. That's basically the name of the game right now for Alter Ego. Get macroed. That's literally what they did. They played it slow as possible. RBL tried to force a fight where they didn't actually have the position because they were still very indecisive as to what they were going to do.
GG sih tasnya
For
anjing.
Thunderbelt now, a little bit more survivability for the carry. But in the end, that was it, man. And by the way, phenomenal mechanical plays by both Moai and Taz, selling their immortalities, buying Winter Truncheon, Clutch Gaming. Very, a lot of respect given to these players in the micro department, but for me still that macro was the MVP. They got a base turret off of that for free. They got the Lord, or actually the minion waves in the mid lane, almost taking it down as well. Now it's an evolved Lord in the 26th minute with 3 base turrets down. I don't know how RBL are going to survive this.
Yeah, they have to come back, of course. Odyssey is just ready. Tank damage, but Alter Ego is all over the place, knocking on the doorsteps.
Yep. How will they defend this? Let's see. Rebellion, every.
Buset. War nge-lag.
Taking out Pi.
HP panas. War nge-lag.
With the winner truncheon as well, Lord. Now taken down to half HP, but Cars will be taken out in the process.
Masih bisa, Cok. Enggak deh, anjing. Wah, bisa end, Cok.
And Alter Ego. It seems like the base is wide open as Audi will.
GG, Cok. War apa itu, Cok? Itu dia main jungler. Claire anjing.
First game, they will strike first.
That was like a ping pong game. They weren't ready to make an emphatic move, to make a bold move, and trying to get cross plays and the Lord set up as well. Moai was pretty much late sometimes. They know they don't have Moai in that fight, but they still try to commit to it. Maybe you could have just gone for a cross-map play, and maybe trade out the objectives. But again, it was kind of like not so bold from Rebellion Esports. They don't really, it was kind of indecisive from Rebellion Esports to try to just make a decision, make a move. Which one would you want to go with? But then again, it's always late for Moai to jump into team fights when Taz is already in the heads of the Rebellion Esports players.
Out macroed.
Yeah.
The Tigreal won't be able to do anything when you're out macroed, right? That's a hero that kind of needs to be decisive. You need to be decisive when you play something like a Tiger, any setter, anything that sets. And this just shows the immense growth for Alter Ego. Amazing props to the coaching staff and to the players as well. Taz, holy moly, what a player. He is.
Pacar gue Pais si kunci habis. Ya pacar lu ya. Pacar Risa ya. GG pacar Risa ya. Pas lu kasih di Toronto aja, kali aja sesak napas. Tas pakai ID gua ngasih tas.
Maybe it was because of the struggling team in general. Maybe he didn't have the right environment to grow. But with his coaching staff, with his team, I think Krite was the standout for me. Oh, okay, guys. Yo, I'm trying to make a, I'm trying to read the game, man. This guy's coming out, spinning hot fire. I think Moai will definitely take a hit on that one, though. I will have to give props to Moai as well. Yeah. He did the best with what
Lihat senyuman Rek ya, jangan cuma duduk-duduk rokok-rokok menang.
What was the call? I think there was definitely an issue with communication. There was definitely some real issues there when it comes to the shot calling, because I think there were no shot calls there. They didn't want to engage on the Lord, but they were still hovering over the Lord. They didn't want to send Moai up top, but they did, and he kept on hovering back and forth. The decision was just not clear.
Yeah, and Moai was always not in time to really just help dish out the damage, and even if it did, his players were all chunked down. It's either he's going to have to do a Hail Mary to save out the team, or Alter Ego just walk away with all the macro benefits or macro advantages that they could get. The Lord as well. It was always so easy for them to just poke out, pull in, again, like a ping pong battle again for the players of Alter Ego and Rebellion Esports. But so far Taz has been performing excellent. Like without that much damage he could dish as a Guinevere compared to a Nolan, he was able to lock down the players of Rebellion Esports. Cars was always
Bos balikin tas kami.
But he was there saying, nah, you can't enter, this is my
Nggak ngerti gue kenapa tas dibuang kali. Nggak tahu lah. Mungkin tasnya menjadi goat di sana, tidak ada yang bisa mengkontrol.
If not, of course, they know what's coming. Alter Ego will commit to the Lord, if not a team fight in the bottom side of the map. And that is what I call control. And of course, Pai's zoning. Flanking angle always there in the front side of the map helps Alter Ego to gain that control.
Yeah, not only zoning, but he was also able to absorb everything that was given to him. And of course, our MVP, the player of the game, which is Taz so far. Insane performance.
MVP mulu nih Tas anjing.
In the KDA, but he was giving so much significant influence, so much control, like Gani said. So far, he has been the backbone of this team and trying to initiate the macro plays and trying to initiate the objectives, also in trying to initiate also the team fights.
This is why the game should never be based on paper, right? On just stats, because if it's stats, there's no way this man would win with 114 with a 114 KDA compared to the other carries. But let's take a deep dive again as to what he was able to do that game. He was the difference maker in most, if not all, of the team fights. He was the man who was decisive. That was all it took for him to get that MVP. He knew exactly when to go in. I think we will see it in the replay again, but the second Moai showed up on top, showed a pixel on the screen. He goes in instantly with the spatial migration. But I also want to give props to Krite, because if not for the Astral Echo, the spatial migration would not have hit. There are so many little mechanics in the game where you're already used to with the muscle memory.
Bilin pipinya dicubit langsung kontol bebek.
Rate being like bigger actually changes a whole lot. Like the miscalculations happen a billion times more with just the hitbox changing. And we'll see it throughout this game. In the early game, Rebellion were actually doing a stellar job at keeping it even with this kind of composition. They were trying to scale up for their quad, for their Hanzo as well. The fact that they were still able to keep the goal lead for a better part of this game actually was very impressive. But again, towards the Lord, towards the later stage. Alter Ego, as long as they were able to hit their skills, as long as they were able to reveal these members, they had the advantage, man. It's a skill issue with their composition. They have so many skill shots to land, but if you land it, this is the exact moment, by the way, where Taz initiated because Moai stepped up top. This is the play that we were talking about, where they were still hovering over the Lord despite Moai rotating up top. And yeah, he did this much damage. You mentioned it, Realize. He almost turned the tides. Imagine if he was not sent up top, if they sacrificed the tier 2. Maybe Rebellion would have been able to do much more. Stellar plays here by Moai and Taz. He buys the Immortality, almost outplays, but then everybody remembers, yeah, it's Taz. He can do the same thing. He can buy the Immortality, swap it out again, and in the end he buys Sky Guardian Helmet to get him to regen all the way. And in the final fight, with the 26-minute Lord, with the damage reduction around the people or in the Lord like vicinity, it's so difficult to defend. That's why when the Lord was marching down 26 minutes in, I said, I don't know what Rebellion will do to defend this. They need nothing short of a miracle to really defend this because of all the stats you get with the 26-minute Lord, man.
That was insane. And of course, the poke coming in.
Hey, on this.
And Rassi as well. We can't really undermine those two players, but so far, a fantastic showing from Alter Ego. 26 minutes game.
Yeah, just had to say it, you know. It was fantastic.
Fantastic.
The longest game in Season 13.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And it was amazing because we saw the growth, not just for Alter Ego, but I think as a league. We saw a macro, a team get out macroed here rather than just a team fight. For Alter Ego, Nino, he actually sold the Thunderbelt towards the end for that emo. He really wanted to go all in, just shows you. But I want to give special props to Pai. He knows that he's in the front here. He already has enough physical defense stats, enough magical defense stats as well. So what he goes for is actually Queen's Wings, which is great because it adds damage reduction on top of a Terizla damage reduction. And with all those stats, I think it's better to go for damage reduction over more stats to, you know, increase your health or magic physical defense. The carry, the main man, Nino, despite him getting the damage dealt, like the rich guy in the carry, he's actually the most normal player in this team. Everybody was doing far more and beyond, but he just had to do his thing. All he needed to do was stay in the back, hit. And he did a good job at that.
It was hitting the damages. That's why he went for the attack speed build. Sold his boots though for Thunderbelt, looking for more sustain, and then went for the Immortality. But again, for Pai, of course, the sandbag, he was absorbing so much damage, even able to kind of pull 4 players towards him. So that's what also made Lord Dance so much easier in the first stages of the game. And it was not meant to be for Rebellion Esports. They had all the advantages though. Vincent was just running around, spreading terror towards the player of Alter Ego. But then again, of course, Rassi and Krite also, we should appreciate them as much because the poke that they gave really just kind of discouraged the players of Rebellion Esports to
The frustration builds up.
Yeah, that and that as well. So, yeah, of course, 1-0 for Alter Ego currently. They are dictating the game right now, and they are looking for that second win in the regular season here at MPL season.
Remember what Hai said?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't say, but he said this is going to happen. Do you think it's going to happen, Realize?
Yeah, I think so. It's going to be 2-0.
2-0, okay.
Predicted 2-0.
Did you predict 2-0 Alter Ego?
Me?
Yeah.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, but of course we have to thank our sponsors, Oraimo, our official audio partner with the Free Pods Lite, which also includes an exclusive Edit edition.
Oh my goodness.
Which will be one of the choices that you,
Penting merah,
as a gamer,
penting merah
have
16,
to choose.
penting
Because
putih
of course,
12.
with the earpods, you really want to hear the
Tolol.
Clean sounds.
nice play or like good game,
the
thank you,
emotes.
thank you. It's going to be very much
Sounds of Realize.
facilitated by Oraimo, of course.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or if you want to watch the MPL Indonesia Season 13 broadcast and hear our beautiful voices.
Exactly.
Oraimo is your official audio.
You have
What's
to say
the
it right.
code?
You have
What's
to say
the
it
code
right.
though? What's the code though?
The code?
Oraimo MPL.
Oraimo MPL.
Yeah.
Goodness. Is that simple, Gani?
Yeah.
It's very simple.
I don't want it though. If it's not as simple as click Indomart though.
Of course.
Wait.
When you're watching MPL at home or at
at
arena,
home.
you want snacks. You want drinks.
Drinks.
And Indomaret, especially Click Indomaret, is there
Boom.
as your
Aku bayangin si Tas dari umur 21 hari, bapaknya udah ngajarin.
Facilitation.
Ngajarin retri, tolol.
Indomaret 15, you can use the promo code.
Ini
to get
anak
discounts
retri.
Up to 15,000 rupiah.
Wow. 15,000
That's a lot.
rupiah.
That's
trying to calculate. Hold up. Depends on what water bottle. I was about to say like You'll
quick
get a
maps.
lot of water.
Yeah.
But I
I
don't
mean,
know
you should
how much
keep
water
hydrated.
is. Yeah, you should stay
You have to
hydrated.
stay hydrated.
So you can get like what? Almost 8
Yeah.
bottles of
bottles.
water.
Yeah.
That's more than enough. You need 8 liters, per day, right? Is it 8 liters?
To stay alive, yeah.
To stay
To
alive.
stay alive, yeah. To keep
I thought that was really
breathing.
healthy. 8 liters to stay, just barely stay alive.
But of course, thank you, Raimo and Indo Marat as our, of course, official audio partner and our supplier. And as we prepare to move to the second game of the second match, how will Rebellion Esports respond, Mirko?
Well,
Junjun, pala lu bawa power bank.
the KTV is still very.
Pala lu bawa kabel anjing.
I don't want to discredit the Hanzo this game. Yesterday, I'm fine with discrediting the Hanzo because it failed miserably. But this game, it actually, I saw it.
Because it was the last pick.
Yeah, I saw. Well, it was also pretty late yesterday, right?
It was last pick.
Cho. Last pick, but there's
but there was a Cho. Yeah, so they did make the adjustment. No, they're red side, but still, man, still. Despite it being good, despite them being able to hold off a very strong alter ego for 26 minutes, I still think something more orthodox for a player like Vincent would suit him better. He's known last season and previous seasons in the MDL for having a very solid retribution. This guy is solid. They're trying to make him special, which is, again, a very good attempt. But I think now they need to try to come back to that orthodox style to see what they can do with that. If it still fails, then they go back to the drawing board and then maybe look for another strategy.
Yeah, and one thing that we could also highlight was that Vincent was mostly non-existent in most of the Lord dances.
Exactly.
He was always just chasing down, which of course is good when you can pick somebody off. But then again, the win attractions come in, the immortality is
They gotta
always there
delegate
ready.
the role of holding the Lord to Cars.
Yeah, Cars was always there, existent and non-absent in trying to hold down the Lord. But then again, you don't have the retribution to steal it, nor do you have the escape coming in. Once you commit to that fight, you have to commit. And Moai was also not there, so it was very hard for Rebellion Esports. And I think that's true what Mirko said. Vincent should just revert to a much more traditional jungler, maybe, that could really facilitate him in trying to contest the Lords.
That's what we expected on the desk, right? We expected a Fredrin, a Martin perhaps, that can really challenge the neutral objective. But again, they just they look lost in that mid-game, late game, and that's why Alter Ego, that's where they overextend in a good way and grab more space. And of course, Rebellion, they weren't able to find footing in that.
We
game.
own
So
this.
it brings misfortune.
We
to
own
Hanzo.
this.
Rossi.
Yeah, it was stunned a lot of times with the Abyssal Arrow as well. And the Astral Echo really just, amplifies and bolsters the stuns coming in because it just gives them free vision, gives them free spots to really just look at. And of course the hitbox as well really enables them to just poke out, chunk the damage, and get ready when the team fight comes, when they want to open up the fights, they're ready. Seeing Rebellion Esports having low HP bars because of the poke coming in.
Yeah, that poke is insane, especially considering the map pressure. They had so many more turrets. That advantage led to a bigger advantage in their
Si orang-orang MPL Dead ini busuk banget anjing.
Especially
Alay banget sok.
Real should have a better time at actually forcing these team fights, having more map pressure, etc. But because they had to constantly rotate their main damage dealer up top to these side lanes, it became a very hard battle to fight when you have a composition built for team fights. Lapu is not going to be able to clear out these waves. But the thing is, I understand, I think most people will say, why didn't the Lapu actually rotate?
Why did provide the vision then?
Why did the Claude have to do it? It's because Claude's the only one who can be that mobile, and Lapu has to hold the Lord. That's the thing with the Hanzo.
Yeah, and we are underway on the drafting phase. Of course, presented to you by our official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Of course, 2 quick bans.
Itu Jun kayak Tasya di jungle dari bayi dari belajar lu pas bayi malah give alok babi.
As well as the Faramis and the Ruby.
Gua pas bayi ini, Cok. Apa? Main Dota anjing. Diajarin Dota gua.
I think they're ready to give away the Guinevere. It's either they ban it now or they give it to
Bandnya
either
sama.
Rebellion or Taz.
Let's see though, right? Alter Ego, should they ban the Gwyn out now that they're
Teaching.
inside? That's the question. No, it's gonna be the CC. Yeah, Gwyn or what do we have here in store for Rebellion here for
their first pick.
I think Gwyn could
I
also
think
be
it's Gwyn.
fine. Yeah, Gwyn could be fine.
Vexana
could be flexed
could
as well.
be-
Vexana is still a priority. Valentina as well.
I
But
think they want to first pick
then
that
again,
though.
Yeah, Arlet is open though this game.
yeah, Arlet
too. It's
Arlet's not
open.
banned.
But I think
Alter Ego.
this basic, if they don't go for Gwen, it confirms that maybe they're just not comfortable. Both the roamer and their jungler
Yeah,
on
true.
the Gwen.
You have to be comfortable
Yeah.
when using that Gwyn, and so far it's Staz.
Kok nggak
moving,
pakai Nana
and he
ya,
has the
Pak?
mechanics and the macro to execute the
Nggak,
plays with the Guinevere as Rebellion still decides what they want to pick. They do
There
pick
you
the
go.
Guinevere.
Buinya
that
diambil,
confirms
Cok.
that maybe they have something up in the boards, and the comfortability is up there for the Guinevere. It's either going to go in the hands of Vincent or it's going to be in the hands of Odyssey.
I mean, note with the timing though. It's not an insta pick.
Yeah.
Gwyn. They took their time, which means maybe they
Considering their
are
options.
exploring their options, right?
Yeah.
And Alter Ego, they now take
Iya
their
tahu
time.
bang, tahu
Arlet
cincin
is
tahu
open.
tahu.
Perhaps if
Ya,
they want to go
tahu.
the same approach low key, they can go carry or Novaria is what I'm trying to say. Novaria can be an option for Alter Ego.
I agree. But something else that could be an option, I don't know if they want to pick it this early. Fanny, who was banned last game. They're going to go for the Vexana and
Kari
the normal combo that we
Vexana.
have been talking about. The combo that I think Rebellion should have actually gone for. They went for Vexana Claude last game. Vexana carry, now the carry's taken away again from RBL. And for RBL, at this point, they have the Guinevere. They have the setup already for an early game comp. I was thinking more Brody, but there you go. I guess they are trying to go for that kind of response. It's snowball. They want to try to get the thing is.
Ini bukannya Audi ini ngeselin ya, kenapa ya?
Moy on the Bruno against Dewa. And it was what on the carry?
Yeah, well, Novaria is going to be snatched in the hands of Rebellion. Is going to go to Swalo later on. But Bruno, I think, is a laner that could fare against the carry as well. You have that extra range and of course the mobility with the tackle. But how do Alter Ego respond? So far, it's going to be two solid picks, Vexana and carry. It's enough for you to dish out the damage given. But now, it's either they lock in a jungler or they could go for a roamer now.
If they go Fanny here, it'll be kind of scary, right? That is a Novaria and a Bruno.
Taking out of the Onyx playbook.
Yeah. They could.
Mid gold revealed. Go for an assassin.
Okay,
no.
Teris lagi. Dari kemarin main Teris, Cok. Capek banget. Dia mau menangin di ininya kali ya. Dia mau menangin di turtle, kalau nggak di turtle di hero tanknya gitu loh. Jadi nggak main. Jadi ada 2 CC, kalau nggak 2 CC satu
I
support.
don't know what to say about this, right, guys? Because the girl's leaning over to the other girl, the guy's leaning over to the girl. Does that mean the girl's rejecting the guy?
It's collective love.
It's collective. Okay. That's the positive. That's the. You're very positive, man. You know.
Yeah, true. But I saw that they had a ring and they're engaged probably. They're married.
Maybe it's. I don't know, man. Yeah. True. Wait, she has a ring?
Yeah.
Arashi has a ring. I don't think he's married.
I have a ring.
Do you?
Are you married?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Arashi, do you not?
He's in his BBE. BBE. Bad boy era.
Maybe I'm married to Arashi.
Oh, there you go.
Rock and roll.
Just like the Kaja is married to the RBL. For some reason, Kaja's always been banned away against RBL, but this time they are the ones banning Kaja away.
Yeah, and Xborg banned away in the hands of Cars. I think Xborg is that self-sustaining laner that can really dish out the damage, and Arlet is going to be our next ban. So far, just trying to, cone down
If they don't ban Fanny.
all the choices that they have. Yeah, Fanny is still open. The junglers are yet to be revealed though. But for Rebellion, this Guinevere still can be flexed.
Yeah.
Yep. They can pick up the Fanny themselves if they see
against this.
If they want to.
There's a chance.
Yeah, because maybe Novaria is still mobile in terms of astral recall, but then again, if you dish out the damage, you can't really fly again. But the Fanny is going to be banned. They sniff it out. So Taz now. What will he be playing? Of course, Novaria and Bruno, both two kind of mobile heroes when it comes to laning, but when it comes to big team fights, you really want to stay away from the frontliners of Alter Ego. But so far, Alter Ego are yet to reveal their jungler. What could possibly Taz play? It's going to be Martis.
Oh, Martis, Cok. Akhirnya hero normal ya.
Arjun gets countered by Gwyn, so they go for the safer choice. Something that can't be CC'd. Mortal Coil. Martis.
Martise. And Rebellion, their last two heroes, they have the range already, right? Enough range with Novaria and Bruno. They need someone that can close this space out. or if they want to sustainability, they can go Minotaur here. Minotaur, and I don't know, I really like Lapis.
Yeah, Minotaur and
Oh,
Paquito.
Paquito,
Yeah,
okay.
that extra damage as well for Paquito and Minotaur, as predicted by Gani, will give them more CC and AoE, and of course also frontline and sustain. And Alter Ego is down to a roamer pick, I think. A lot of roamers really available in the cards now, Miracle.
I'm still thinking about it right now.
Natalia, does it work?
Natalia is a wild pick. If they actually do go for it, Gani, that's a W for you. And Natalia is really good for the Novaria and the Bruno. They can go, but yeah. How crazy would it be if they go for something like a Valier?
Oh.
Like, I mean, it's still unorthodox, right?
Yep.
They have played the Selena just earlier. Let's see what they go for.
Grok
They go for the
Joy.
standard, which is Grok instant CC for the
Paquito.
For the Paquito too, but the Minotaur too. Minotaur very good against dive though, so Rebellion have a pretty solid draft, to be fair, I think.
Yeah, solid drafts coming in from both sides as we prepare and get ready. The fans are erupting, expecting for a second win for Alter Ego. Will it be a 2-0, or will Rebellion bull their way to game 3? Of course, Alter Ego looking out for a clean sweep. If they do close it, they'll be the victors and they'll be the kings of the standing so far in 2 days.
RBL menang draft nih. Apakah kalah? Kalau tadi sih Ayo sudah mematahkan ya, menang draft kalah, Cok.
2-1s. Yeah. All 2-0s if this go 2-0. So let's see the potential final game of Rebellion and Alter Ego.
Yep, as we prepare ourselves to then again delve into the land of dawn, the players march their ways into their respective lanes as Alter Ego seek out a final blow towards the Blue Bulls Rebellion Esports. And now, of course, they are trying to contest this orange buff. It's only going to be Rassi just disrupting it, not really, engaging and initiating deep inside. Meanwhile, it's going to be Taz starting at the purple buff.
I like the fact that they are going back to the keys to victory that we presented earlier. Presented to you by Samsung Galaxy, with now Cars playing a signature hero of his, a hero power pick, which is that Paquito. We'll see if this will actually be the key to victory for Rebellion in this game. Rossi's already being super annoying here, but Vincent still has that red tree. Looking at all the emblems now, Audit's easy with the concussive blast. And Rossi opting to go for Brace Match, so still 3 Brace Match for Alter Ego. Super sustain for Cars is the QC, for Moai as well. It's the QC. They want to have that mobility on top of the sustain, not just the sustain. But still 2 ruptures here for the side of Alter Ego. For Taz, he's staying with the thrill, plus the Season Hunter, the classic.
Yep. And Moai has that Master Assassin as well to fare up against Nino, especially in that 1v1 in the bottom lane. But of course, for Pi, she's going to absorb the damage. Cars with the Quantum Charge will look to chase down the players of Alter Ego, but they're putting so much pressure in the mid lane.
Oh, good spatial migration there to harass,
Puri.
to intimidate right there, even forced to use that Purify.
Yeah, it's just enticing for Rebellion Esports to go forward and just try to put so much pressure to Krite with him not yet ready to spawn the Eternal Guard. I think it's their window frame now to kill him, but so far he's surviving and he's going back as the turtle spawns. Taz is first to the objective, but then again there's Odyssey ready to shadow him behind. He has Rassi behind with him though, as Pi is just chilling up here with Cars. Not much action given.
No, not just yet. Taz though, already here, taking the turtle down to almost half. Vincent jumps in with the spatial. Oh,
Apain Vincent? Ya, wah dapat swelo, nggak dipencet retry tas cok.
Of turtle and a kill.
Yeah, the Star Shatter connects towards the turtle. That's kind of an even trade though, unless Cars could do something here. He doesn't really inflict something towards Pi.
Wow, that was well played, man. I really thought that with that kill over to Guinevere, it would have been a free turtle in hand. That's why I expected Rebellion to just play it really slow, maybe give away a lot of these neutral objectives over, because when it comes to setup, maybe for the Guinevere Martis, it's a bit more 50-50, but for the rest of the team, it should actually still favor Alter Ego. They have so much instant CC, so much setup that Paquito isn't really much of a setup hero. He's more of a damage dealer, and we'll see that here in this game. I believe Car should be going that route, but with the Fury Hammer here with full damage, you can already see an early leather jerkin though. For the Bruno, into the Haas claws as well. That's the problem. Even on Bruno, you don't really hard bully the carry anymore because of the spatial migration.
See, Vincent here trying to escape. Oh, good spot there.
Tuar. Siapa tuh ya damage-nya? Oh, dapat satu tapi.
Finds the execution on towards Rossi. He gets taken out.
Yeah, Rebellion Esports, good response. That they are again moving as a unit, trying to cut down. Oh, the damage from Moai though forces Nino back. The Brave Smite is not yet enough, given the sustain, and then again, so far Rebellion Esports so proactive on the map, trying to just catch down and catch fish and angles for the players of Alter Ego if they could die. Moment.
Zone on towards you now. Take a look at Taz already moving on towards Vincent. Finding destination kill.
Just wow.
That is Jungle v Jungle. Taz finds one.
The jungler did get the kill, but holy moly pie. That
he jumps in.
Timing.
What? The initiative to pop in penalty zone onto, I don't know if that was lucky or it was communicated. I think it was communicated. Taz knew that Vincent was rotating over, but man, he canceled the spatial migration on that. He didn't get knocked up and they were able to outplay and now set up for the turtle. Better again over Rebellion because of that. Good lane swap too, and Rebellion did not do the same thing. Moai still the one in the bottom lane. Carry's already up top. So Alter Ego, technically, playmaking-wise, they have the advantage.
Yeah, the lane swap is happening now. But Rebellion do have their hands on the turtle slowly. But see, it's just trying to push them back. Taz is always ready for the neutral objective contests. And I think so far for Rebellion, they want to do something in the early games. They want to get the advantages that they could get. But so far, Alter Ego is always on the response, even if they don't really have the advantages because Nino up there trying to pull down back.
Rossi with Power Nature looking to find better positioning. No, good stun on towards Taz here. Oh, take a look at Eternal Guard to cover Taz as Vincent.
Pincen.
And now Alter Ego looking for another kill. They smell blood, they smell cars as he is running for the hills, claiming the turtle. And take a look at Nino. He's not standing idly by as he claims with pride that mid-anchor turret.
That spatial migration again cancelled. Not much initiation could be done by Vincent. Then again, they followed up with the Eternal Guard. Boom, you have a stack of CC connect.
Yeah! Hey!
And penalty zone.
Brush. Oh, let's see. Again, looking for an angle for Moai now. Vincent trying to regain space as the bottom tier 1 will fall alongside the top 1 as well.
The fuck, ngantuk bro.
On towards Cars here. Take a look at the damage now.
Bye, Cars.
Nino is
bye.
Just ham at it as Nino claims his first kill in this game.
Jadi bagus gini main AE, cok.
Right? Let's take it real slow here. Alter Ego, they have the better comp for neutral objective control. We know that. Rossi, good cancel on that too. Trying to contest this. But Rebellion, they rotated 5 members there to commit for the turtle. Still, they were not in position. The decision making from last game is still
92%.
They're still very indecisive. Despite them rotating 5 members, they didn't know whether they want to commit or not. They didn't know 4v5 if they were going to win. And I think for the Paquito as well, it's a very strange pick to go for that kind of play anyways, right? You would expect them to maybe stay in lane a bit more, get an advantage, and then later on participate. Paquito's been played more like a Terizla, more like an Arlet than it has been a Paquito.
I gotta say here, Fires and Mirko, they play slightly worse than they did in first game.
A lot worse.
Yeah, and I think Rossi as well has been integral in trying to just cancel out the initiations, the spatial migrations, even the the stampedes sometimes, the Minuan roar. But so far, the initiation coming in from Rebellion Esports has been solid on paper. They know when to kind of pull the trigger. But then again, Alter Ego has way too many counter initiation, counter engagements in trying to cancel out all of the moves, all of the initiation coming in from Rebellion Esports.
Oh, wow. What the heck? Vincent with the steal. Take a look at the backside, though. Swimmer will be punished. Already looking for an escape route. Let's take a look at Nino already with the shurikens, trying to melt him down. But again, Alter Ego, though, regardless that they lost another new, they managed to punish the Rebellion side.
Yeah, good punish. And Nino, you can see how much damage he is dishing. Again, not going for the Thunderbolt build is the good way to go because, of course, too many frontliners from Rebellion Esports and Ultra Ego, they are en route to getting this tier 2 turret. So far, they have everything that they need to secure that 2-0.
Wow. Wow, take a look at Vincent here, looking for an opening just towards Taz, though, so they will not commit.
Yeah, looking at the items, like you said, I mean, they're also really like snowballed, right? They have 1,000 gold lead between the gold laners, so no need for the Thunderbelt here, no need for sustain. The Bruno has hit the power spike, though. There's also a gold looking at the others, Molten Essence into the Hunter Strike, and then into the Brute Force. Everything's still standard, I think, for Sway Low. What I really wanted to point out earlier when he got it was that first item NOD. Though it does provide a lot of utility, he is able to cancel out on some of the anti-regen. That does mean he is going to be lacking quite a bit of damage in that mid game, and I think that has been quite visible. The Navaria's damage hasn't really been seen so far in the last few minutes.
Yeah, which is only in the early game, especially when you don't have that much defense. But Pai, of course, so far has been very proactive, has been very, trigger happy with the ultimates with the penalty zone as well. And Nino playing very safe so far, but when he gets the window to really just push up, get the damage down, he is ready for that. But so far, Rebellion Esports losing a lot of turrets left and right, left, right, and center. So far, Alter Ego, 3 turrets still intact, standing strong.
All objective turrets from the side of Alter Ego has been untouched.
RBL.
First Lord in the game spawned in Rebellion. What will they do with their lack of space?
Yeah, of course, in the hand cam. Brought to you by Samsung Galaxy S24 series. You see the Taz coming in now.
Yep, knock up on towards Rossi now. Taz will secure the Lord. In the backside though, take a look at this. Fight and Shuadi claiming one. The knock up as well, but it won't be enough. It's high. Still soak in the damage. But now looking for an escape as carry. Whoa. Nino taken out in the backside.
That's a loss. Of course, for Alter Ego, because Nino is down. Then again, they get the objective, they get the neutral, and they have the prio at top side, so they can really just push it, usher it as it pushes up. But so far, they have to clear the way up at mid lane, so not much of a disadvantage for Alter Ego, but Rebellion will just try to get every possible loophole that they could really get their hands into.
Good punish by Rebellion. It should be actually a positive for Rebellion now that Alter Ego actually decided to fight after getting the Lord.
Big win.
Big win for Rebellion. Big L for Alter Ego on that decision to actually fight after the Lord has been taken for free by Taz. Could have been a defensive wild charge, but they decided to go in for the fight. And I think they are underestimating the damage of Kars' Paquito.
Yeah.
He was 0-1, but it's still a Paquito. You get him 2 free hits, and he should still be able to burst you down. Taz, though, here, still good. Gets a turret.
It's all G for now, right? 2,000 gold lead towards out of Alter Ego. You can say, it is safe to say that both teams here, what they're trying to do, it's just holding on, right? They want to wait for their spells to be up. They want to wait for their ultimates to be up as well. Seeing Suelo's and Kright's ultimate is still off.
Yeah, the ultimates are not yet up, so have to play this more conservatively, as Rassi is just all around trying to seek out and scavenge possible angle for the Wild Chargers, but so far, Wild Chargers has been quite on point. Not a defensive one the last fight. Could have been a disengage for Alter Ego. Rebellion is just fishing for something. If they could get it, they did get the turret bottom side. That first tier one turret that they are able to secure. So far, it's been looking very good for Rebellion. They are inching closer to the gold lead. But still, a mountain to climb. They're up in the hills already, so slowly but surely they'll climb their way. Alter Ego has to try to close it out if they really want to, sustain and maintain this advantage that they have.
Negative 1,900 on that Lord play earlier for Alter Ego. Definitely a bad Lord play. But let's take a look at the items again. And you can clearly see earlier, Nino just bought the Win of Nature. It's a very
any
recent
boss.
item, so he did not have it in the last team fight. And that was actually the reason as to why he was picked off by the Paquito. So yes, as we expected, they underestimated Paquito very much. Looking at the other side though, for the Bruno, it's the same. He doesn't have the Win of Nature. He has a Leather Jerkin though, and he is already building to the Win of Nature now. We'll have to hope for him at least that he does not get hit. He is able to position. Oh my goodness. Not bad. He's not actually going to go for the Win of Nature. I thought he was going to go for Win of Nature, but he's going for the Windtalker now. So he's going full damage. At this point, he's all in. He's all in for these fights. He's all in on his own positioning.
Yeah, positioning should be very important.
I think it's a good decision though. Alter Ego don't have much physical damage that can actually go and dive him. So, WMOI on the decision.
Yep. I think that's pretty good for him as well. Dishing out the damage, he has to be the main damage dealer as the late game ensues. But so far again, a Lord dance as Vincent just tries to now be closer to the Lord, as contradictive as the first game. Now he's more present, he's more close to get that Retribution contest, to get the Retribution battles up and running. So far, not yet dictated, as Pi is ready, and Moai, will he be able to dish out the damage, or will he probably get caught by Pi, because Pi is always aggressive with the penalty zones, so he has to be more wary of this. Rebellion disengage, and Alter Ego is just a pull and push for them.
Gotta say, same theme, right? Control. Just like the first game, Alter Ego, what they're doing is game control as much as possible.
It's strange because you would expect Rebellion to have more side control right now with the Paquito. Meanwhile, for Alter Ego, they have all immobile targets, but Rebellion are not playing the macro game.
Oh, good knock up on towards Junjun.
Whoa.
Take a look at the combo there. Rossi finds the power, or the wild charge rather. Pi now will not survive this time. Why? Burst him down. Now Vincent looking for better positioning. Alter Ego now stands with 4. Rebellion, they know they're men up. They will take this fight. Take a look at the Lord take though. Let's see. Lord 2000. Oh my God.
Reset. Yeah. Reset.
Both teams now Rebellion. Let's see. Taz spends his retry. Alter Ego, they're quite low. They need to be careful on this.
Yep. That Lord reset was just anticlimactic. It was close to a Retribution battle.
Oh my God, Crites taken down, and the Lord will surely fall to the hands of Rebellion. And they go ham. Taz looking, running for the hills. Zeno, board. Win of Nature will not be helpful, as he will be taken now.
Yep, that was a swing, momentum swing, gold swing. Moment swing for Rebellion Esports, that clutch reset, as well as the Retribution coming in from Vincent, secures them the Lord. Probably they can end the game right now.
Big hand, 8 seconds on Krite. Gani, can they do it?
Is it endable? Let's see. Pi and Taz trying to hold on. The Minions looking for more. Every resource is spent now as Pi really taken out. But no, Minions now eliminated. Another wave though. Jumping in. Will it be enough to crack the base? Knock up onto it to Taz with a Mortal Coil. Power charge as well. Take a look at this. Rossi. Taz will not be able to defend Krite. Trying to escape. But no, the Minions will not be enough as Rebellion.
Anjing, ada creep. Aduh, atasnya cok. Ya, ente dong.
They hold with the high ground as well.
One more wave, but how long? How long?
Still a wave coming in.
Oh, Nino taking out of this. Surely the trend will not continue as Rebellion will force the series on towards a game of 3.
Oh my God, they hold on. And that was insane coming in from the players of Rebellion Esports. They're still able to pull it to game number 3. Alter Ego, they slip off all of the advantages that they had in the early game and even post-early game. After it all just, descends towards them, they weren't able to translate it into a win. And Rebellion Esports were on the lookout for the loopholes they could really seek. Of course, with the Lord Dance, with the aggressiveness from Alter Ego in that final Lord fight. Previously, it just chews them from the inside, and Rebellion Esports is ready to, just strike.
I'm actually quite speechless to see that skirmish happen there. Man, the 2,000 goal lead for Alter Ego. had so much map control, so many turrets,
Yeah.
no slow pushes, no side lane pressure. And the same from Rebellion. Had a Paquito to take care of the side lanes and decided no side lane pressure. They both just 50-50'd it. It's like everything that we praised in game 1 about the macro, which is not present at all in game 2. In game 2, they were just fighting. RBL's counter initiation forces Ultra Ego into game 3. I feel like those initiations were I'm quite like I did not enjoy that game it was entertaining. The fights were entertaining, but really? That was a 2,000 gold lead. There's so many ways to take that fight. They decided to just go and the like most simple route possible. Let's fight. Caveman instincts. Let's beat each other up in the pit.
And it reset even. But I think, you know, the kind of foreshadowing was seen after Taz won that Lord. And they were just going all in ham. Not even a defensive wall charge. They were just trying to get the players of Rebellion Esports when they could have just reset, when they could have just recalled. But then again, Ultra Ego just showed that they were trying to really just rattle into the players of Rebellion Esports. It just bites them from the back. It stabs them from the back. So now Rebellion Esports 1-1 still equalizes the match right now. And it's still losable for Ultra Ego. Of course, Rebellion Esports could strike back and get their first point, possibly.
I mean, for a split second, Alter Ego lost their composure.
Yeah.
Fully capitalized, right, by the side of Rebellion, forcing our first ever in season 13. We'll witness a game 3.
Yeah, so far it's always 2 games, 2-0, 2-0s, 2-0s. But now we are going to go to a game 3. Of course, still in the best of 3. Rebellion Esports could strike back. Ultra Ego needs to reset, needs to refocus all of their objectives, all of their, you know, probably focus in that match, because the objective play was so far pretty good from Ultra Ego. It's just how they maintain what they want to do after the objective and when to really just press the brakes, when to stop and when to gas. That's where they really need to look out.
Yeah, I mean, it was really good from the early game all the way to that final Lord. And in that final Lord, both teams were just like, it's battle it out, though. We're tired of the macro games.
Mano a mano.
Let's fight right now. Suelo is going to be the player of the game, and I think he is. Presented to you by our official tournament phone. It's Sway Low with a new high, 218-604 GPM. Ice Queen wanted to the NOD. That NOD turned out to be a great pick early on because they were able to hold on the mid game.
Yeah.
If that mid game was a bit more macro-centric for Ultra Ego, if they were able to play with their advantages a bit better, that NOD would have been maybe one of the reasons as to why they lost. But because they were able to hold on, turned out to be an amazing purchase for the man here. The Rupture and the fast movements, the Wilderness Blessing around the map. Highlights here, official gold partner UBS Gold. We'll see in the early game. Early skirmishes, just really good playmaking, honestly, from Ultra Ego. Very good steal by Sway Law. That kept them in that team fight. That kept them in the game for the early parts of it. And then RDTZ with Sway Low, the reason RDTZ has been able to hit a lot of these big sets, the reason the Guinevere even has been able to hit is because of the hitbox that we were talking about. This is the big blunder from Ultra Ego, but the amazing capitalization and punishment from Rebellion. Ultra Ego got a free Lord and decided to team fight the team that was behind with the Lord. And then this final team fight as well. This was when Ultra Ego had the lead, mind you. Had the pressure on the lanes, could have gone to the side lanes first, played it slow just like in game number 1. And Rebellion as well had a Paquito. We maybe would have been able to see someone push, but for Rebellion it's like, why do we need to go through all the hassle of the enemy team isn't even going to care about the waves, it's just fight them in that pit. And that's exactly what happened, and that's exactly what led to Ultra Ego's demise. They completely 180'd their strategy from game 1, where it was macro, when it was intelligent plus the micro, to this game just being, let's fight.
Yeah, and I think Cars was trying to be, you know, planted as the kind of like anti-push in the side lanes, as the Paquito, but then again, there wasn't really much of a necessity in playing to the side lanes as the Paquito, because Ultra Ego was just forcing the fights left and right when they had the advantages, when they had the Lords. They were just too hasty in trying to, you know, initiate towards the players of Rebellion Esports. But if we take a look at the items, of course, for Nino, still a standard build, he wasn't even able to finish his last item there.
Unfortunately not.
I think he did, but he sold.
Oh, he sold it probably, yeah.
I don't know if he sold it though. That's the question, right? Maybe he
10K
didn't.
gold.
Yeah, at 16 minutes, he
Yeah.
should. I think, yeah, he did have enough gold to actually reach the Malefic Roar there. But also for Nino and for Alter Ego, the decision to fight after winning that Lord, especially for Nino, right? He did have Wind of Nature, who was just so greedy for them.
Yeah.
And good on Rebellion for punishing every single little mistake that Alter Ego have been making. I want to give massive props to Cars, because when you're behind 0-1 on a Paquito, you would actually try to maybe adapt and think, I'm going to go for a semi-tank build.
Yeah.
He still went practically full damage, right? We don't count the brute force here because early it was 100 strike Malefic and then Heptaseas. Like, man, no wonder he one-shot Nino. Holy moly. Nino with no Thunderbelt, with no Wind of Nature. Say goodbye to the man. 5-1. Started with 0-1. Amazing, amazing performance by Cars. Damage dealt. Damage taken. I think even the GPM for the longest time was Alter Ego. They were the one holding the lead, and then in the end, it swapped over. Shout out to Moy as well, by the way. He played Nino's role in game 1.
Yeah.
Stand there in the back, keep shooting.
Yeah, not much, flashy plays coming from Moai. He was just...
He did what he was supposed to.
Yeah, as a gold
And he
laner
did it
as
well.
As a marksman, he was just standing there, ready to take the fights and even build, full damage. Especially without that Wind of Nature, he was ready to just, strike when the frontliners are close, when needs be. He's just there to kite, to poke the damage, to give the damage. So far, DPS was fine.
Yeah, it's unfortunate again for Alter Ego because their theme, game 1, even game 2, mid-game was just control. He kept it.
Yeah.
But they suddenly, again, we mentioned that they got complacent. And Rebellion is always there waiting for you to make a mistake, and they will capitalize hard even. And there you go. Rebellion got the job done in game 2.
Yeah, it was a bummer. Control was the name of the game, but then again, it did not translate into what Alter Ego was trying to reach.
No.
Yeah, it was very hard for them to really, really push up. But yeah, I think we are preparing ourselves to game 3. So as we get ready to prepare the game 3, we are going to go on a break. So stay tuned. At MPL Season 13, we are going to go back after the break for game 3.
Very short, so be patient. Very short.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Maybe even
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi.
Yep, welcome back to MPL Indonesia Season 13. Still on the second match between Rebellion Esports and Alter Ego, of course. And yeah, we are preparing ourselves for Game 3. And of course, Point Coffee is very nice. That's why we've seen Indonesian casters just slurp it.
They were drinking it, you know. We took a break.
They have
actually,
it.
Yeah, fine. If they can have it, we can have it.
Exactly. We were actually drinking it earlier in the break. That's why you can see it.
Yeah.
We've been consuming it. Okay.
It's very nice.
It
I
is.
like this.
It's actually very nice. What did you get? Is that the panda and latte, bro?
It's the Pana Latte, yeah.
This is the macchiato.
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 And fun fact, I don't really drink coffee, but this one is really, really nice.
Is that a fun fact?
It's a fun fact.
You're not a...
I'm not a coffee head. I'm not a coffee addict.
Boring.
He's not a coffee head, Gani. He said he's a coffee addict.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna say something about tea, like, cause my friend, he's like, nah, coffee, nah, tea, but no. For everybody who's a coffee addict, like Mr. Man, Realize Man, and also like Mr. Ulf, who's watching. Shout out Ulf, because he makes a lot of coffee and he appreciates Point Coffee. We got him Point Coffee when he came to Indo, and he liked it because it's high quality coffee. How would Wolf know? He's the richest caster. He has a whole cafe in his house.
Yep. Even he buys his own coffee beans, he
Exactly.
grinds them all by himself. But of course, our newest partner.
What day is it today?
supplier, It's Saturday.
What brand is it that has collabed with MLBB with the MVP collection?
Saturday.
Saturdays.
Saturdays.
With an S because
That's
it's
true.
multiple, because you can get multiple.
Yep. And of course,
Glasses.
Saturdays
Hook me up.
with the MVP
HMU.
collection.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, they're collaborating with MPL Indonesia to create their MVP collection. Of course, I really, really want a new glass frame, so I think I'm gonna contact them soon. I
Is
really
this
want one.
Saturdays?
No, it's not.
Not yet. See, we haven't got Saturdays because we've only now been like introduced to the collaboration.
Yeah.
Next week, we're all gonna be rocking some Saturdays on Saturday.
Yep.
Today, no, I mean next week. I try to rhyme
Saturdays.
with another day, you know.
But of course, as we go back towards the player cams, it seems like pressure now is on Alter Ego. Because I feel like that was their game to lose. With all the advantages that they had, the control that
Yes.
they had, that was a sloppy mistake, forcing all of the fights, especially in that Lord dance. But so far, for Rebellion Esports, especially for Moai, he was always ready to dish out the damage, and Alter Ego was just so, they were so hasty trying to catch down the players of Rebellion Esports.
That's the thing, right? I think they needed that that loss, I feel, to reset,
Wake them up.
to wake them up, to, again, just a good slap in the face sometimes takes you wonders.
Yeah.
I like how you said that, man. Very wise of you.
You have to wake up.
You need to wake up, and sometimes, yeah, the big slap is what it takes for you to wake up. Cars, though, man. I think he didn't really slap Alter Ego. Kind of punched him, bruised them real hard. 10,000 or earlier, more damage dealt earlier, actually. I'm going to take a look. 45,000 damage dealt. He almost dealt as much damage as the Bruno, and the Bruno actually did go for full damage. So they got a big beating, right? They got punched and balled.
Yeah, exactly. That was so insane from Cars, and he didn't even need to respond to the macro plays, to the waves, the side lanes, but he was still there, getting the gold, dishing out the damage, one-shotting people, just moving left and right, especially with the quantum charge, really enables him to chase down players of Alter Ego. Nino was also kind of in trouble, especially facing towards Cars, but Now then, we move to Game 3. Draft, what do we expect coming in to Game 3?
More or less the same, I think.
Yeah. After seeing Game 1, Game 2, I expect still carry prioritized Guinevere as well. Will they ban the Gwyn now?
It's either they ban it or they take it for Alter Ego. Because Taz has been very, very wonderful with that Guinevere. He's able to open up the fights. But then again, I feel like in that previous game, Guinevere wasn't that much of a problem because Rassi was there, and then you have the kind of like anti-engage that you could use to re-engage again. And so far for Alter Ego, it has not really been so violent towards them, but it's just that they were on the gas way too long. They didn't know when to break. But again, I feel like still Guinevere is going to be very significant in a lot of these picks and drafts.
All right, let's take a look at this head-to-head, the player head-to-head, Audi TZ versus Rossi. Same heroes here, as you can see, the Tig and the Angela, but I want to take a look at the kill participation versus the average KDA and average GPM. Rossi, we've seen him, especially last game, or game 1 actually, playing heroes like the Selena. In previous seasons as well, he played heroes like the Valier, things like this, who's more like poke-heavy, poke-centric, and actually plays behind. He's not super active around the map, but he plays to enable usually 1 or 2 players, right? He's very focused in that department. Meanwhile, for Audi TZ, he's kind of like the main guy for the team, for Rebellion. If he can get team fights going, if he can get these ganks going all around the map, Rebellion thrive, and that's why the kill participation is much higher, but the KDA isn't. He is a sacrificial boy, but he's also an enabler boy. SB and EB.
Just flip a coin.
Well, he's both, so you don't flip the coin, you don't choose. You get him. You get a bill.
Oh, it's a 2-for-1 special. He's a 2-for-1 special.
He's a 2-for-1 special.
Ooh, yummy.
Very nice.
Yummy. I like that. Yummy.
I'm lost in the conversation.
Me
but yeah,
too.
of course.
Drafting phase.
Drafting phase is underway. Will they flip the coin in this draft, or will they be able to refocus and regroup? But now we see 2 bans coming from Alter Ego. It's gonna be the Faramis and the Novaria. Novaria did become a pest in a few of the iterations of the contest. But again, Rebellion with the Nolan ban and the Matilda, I feel like they are trying to disable Taz and Guinevere ban coming in this third game.
Okay, 2 adjustments from the side of Alter Ego, and the joy ban coming in from RBL. I think they were trying to get that up for grabs. Now the CC has been left open though. It might be picked up. We don't know if Pi actually plays this, by the way. Usually it's always Terizla, and I guess this kind of means that Vexana's more prioritized, or Pi only wants to enable, only wants to be the playmaker. With those Terizlas, with those massive setters, Vexana still prioritize over. This does give the CC up for RBL. Do they want to take it, or do they want to just utilize what has been working for them in game 2?
Yeah, I think Pi so far has been playing Terizla pretty well.
Very
Especially
well.
in that game 2, he was so trigger happy with the penalty zones, and it did significantly improve their fights and in the laning phase as well. But now Rebellion needs an answer versus Vexana. Maybe they could snatch back the carry, and they do snatch the carry. So it just kind of minimizes the damage output coming in with the Vexana and the Ruby first pick as well.
Yeah. Ruby's the adjustment that has been changed. Alter Ego and Rebellion, they both banned it on blue side earlier in the first 3 bans. So now that it's up for grabs, good flex pick with the carry too. This is the first time that RBL has been given a carry pick, by the way.
A question as well here, right? Does Novaria roam work?
Novaria's banned.
I'm not a big fan.
Oh, never mind.
Nah, Novaria's banned.
But I'm not a big fan.
You're not a big fan? Okay. Arlet and Bruno now locked in. A very good pick there by Alter Ego. Why? To complete their first phase. They have burst, they have lockdown as well, and of course range with that Bruno.
Yeah, that range, that DPS as well, and the final flash could always be this some sort of CC you could use to pick off or disengage in a fight. And I think that works wonders, especially when you have a Vexana with you. And the Bruno as well to dish out the damage. And Rebellion will look out probably to reveal either their roamer or their mid lane now. But the jungle as well could be in the cards, as this Ruby could possibly flex.
Well,
I don't think so now.
They're like, you know what? The CC is a bit too prio to let go, and they will be picking up that CC. Good CC pick here. Something that I expected to be picked up earlier, but it does show up in the last pick of the first phase. As we get into the second phase, they will ban out the export. Wow. Instantly for RBL. Alter Ego, at this point, has to be just all mages. They're going to try to lock Swaylo down. This might be a bad call for LBL, because Swaylo is actually kind of known to have a shallow hero pool. We only usually see him on Eve, Novaria last season, Lilia maybe. Oh, but they go for the Hanzo ban, so they're not really targeting Swaylo. I think they think they've done enough. Fair miss Novaria.
Yeah, I think that Hanzo is to expect maybe a cheese pick coming in again for Vincent, as they have locked the roam and the XP, so the jungle and the mid will be up in the cards next for Rebellion Esports. But what do they ban here in the second ban coming in for Rebellion? Because so far, Alter Ego looks solid. In the first phase of the draft, they have 3 pivotal roles in terms of control, in terms of damage, in terms of CC, especially with the Vexana, the Arlot, and the Bruno. So we are still waiting on what Rebellion could possibly pick.
I mean, if they want to, like, go, okay, there you go. They will ban another hero that has massive ground control. That is the Tigreal. Alter Ego, they can't ban another hero.
Baksha.
Okay, they're gonna bank on the jungler. Baksha ban, whoa.
Yeah, utility jungler that could really
Did not
enable
see that one coming.
Vincent and helping out the lanes. As now it's down to the mid and the jungle.
Fredrin.
Maybe Fredrin still up in the cards, and Martis as well. If you want to get a little bit cheeky, probably the Barats could really be up there if you want to pick it.
Yeah, shout out to the crowd, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, here in the MPL Arena. Electrifying atmosphere in the MPL Arena with the Alter Ego fans and even the Rebellion fans on the other side, just taking turns every single time and chanting their team's songs. We're hearing the Alter Ego la 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 theme.
Yeah,
there you go.
It's like a football chant.
Yeah, Martis though. It's gonna be the choice. I think it's a good choice here for Vincent. This is the first time in the season where he has.
Oh, Fanny!
The Fanny. Both games banned out. Game 1 and 2, and the glue. Oh my goodness. The glue. Oh my lord. Shout out to Flap TZ, the guy who played this in the previous tournament and absolutely dominated. Oh my goodness. We're gonna see the pie glue, seared pie on the glue.
It's gonna be a niche pick, I'd say, for the glue, and the Fanny as well, to jump in the back line. That could enable her, especially for Rebellion. They don't really have that hard lock CC unless with that, you know, I'm offended from Ruby. But now they will look to collect their final pick, which will be the mid laner. Think about Valentina. Valentina could probably be picked.
Valentina, you're right. Yeah, they're looking for mid laner. I don't see no good picks here for that mid. Yeah, there you go. Support. They will go for the Angela mid instead.
Oh, much more supportive one. Probably in response to that Fanny pick, maybe.
Yeah, they want to get some sustainability. They want to also combo it with the CC. Could also be combo with the carry. And mainly the CC here. Holy Alter Ego. I like their lineup. I really do. The Fanny as well. Mainly the Fanny. I'm a fan of Taz's Fanny. I'm a fan of Taz in general, but the Fanny especially. This guy in MDL did not get to play Fanny a single time. He was banned out completely, and I think that will be the same here in MPL. Last time we got to see him play Fanny was what? When he was in EVO Season 10, I think. Oh no, sorry, Season 11. Season 11.
Last year.
Fanny.
And it was respected so much with that Fanny.
I want to see the stat. Hopefully someone hears this in production. I want to see the stat of Fanny. When was the last time Taz played Fanny? Because I think it's been a long time.
Yeah, but not longer much left to wait, because Line of Dawn is waiting for the legends to arrive as we march into the third game. The second match, who will become the victors? It's either going to be Rebellion Esports or Alter Ego.
The conclusion, we will find out soon enough, but let's focus to the Land of Dawn.
Yep, and Taz starting in the purple buff. Of course, with the Fanny, you want that sustainability in terms of the energy, as Vincent will start up in the orange buff, pathing maybe towards that bottom side. And Swaylo taken down, quite low, but he's all fine. As an Angela, you know, he has sustain. He could really just soak up the damage. He has heal. He tries to recall, but gets cancelled. But so far, not much action happening. Again, pressure in the mid lane. So far for Alter Ego and Rebellion Esports, they can play the slow, not take too many indecisive moves. And Nino and Moai again, 1v1 up on the top side.
Interesting. Great item builds here in-game equipment revealed early on to show that there is no roam boots at all for Rebellion right now.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them, no roam boots. They really want to share
you
their
go.
gold now. So in the early stages, to get them to level 2, to get both to level 2, they actually did not go for it. But they did actually have to split it. So as you can see, Krite is a level ahead. We'll see how this plays out later on. But also, my goodness, you spoke about sustain. Yeah, Rebellion really wants to stay 4 Brave Smites across the board.
Yeah.
We only have 2 on Alter Ego, so Alter Ego did take an L in that department. They're not red enough.
Yeah, they want sustain. Angela is not enough for them. They deem it worthy to bring 4 Brave Smites, and as well as for the carry. You really want to protect this backline, and the Angela will provide that. But then again, as Stas, you could always jump back and probably just burst them down before the Angela could even arrive. And at that point, if Taz snowballs, it's going to be very hard for Rebellion to respond. As Krite now, again, still chilling in the mid lane. Odyssey will just fill in that role as, you know, there's a fight and turtle happening, and a game pause ensuing.
Okay. I really want to see if that level, or yeah, right after level 2, the roam boots delayed buy can actually get them both to level 4 during the turtle. I think they might have to delay a little bit, but I think they will be able to get level 4. We'll see about that because Audi now is soloing the mid lane. He already got level 2 earlier. Let's see if he can actually manage to get level 4 before the fight.
Yep.
So the boots, the roam boots, is actually on Audi. So Suelo is going to get level 4 first.
Yeah, and
I like
Angela has been in the bottom lane in that last altercation in the turtle area. So far, Angela is going to play a much more supportive role, protective role for Suelo. Can't really dish out as much damage. Sustain is going to really be the key to victory for Team Rebellion Esports. But please wait patiently as we troubleshoot the problem.
I mean,
yeah,
I gotta say, right? I expected more energy, meaning I expected more seeing their composition to fight it out, to brawl it out in the
Aggressive
early
picks.
stage, right? Especially with the Fanny Angela, very strong, just level 2 even, right? You know, seems like especially Alter Ego, they want to play it quite slow, right? They want to secure that early game, stabilize in that early, and perhaps they will pop off the turtle fight.
but I think it could be quite late for them if they really want to drag it out to late game. So I feel like they have to make their mark in the first 10 minutes of the game, get the objectives running, get your side lanes online, get their items ready, because this Angela could be a problem in the late game, especially with that poor Brave Smites that we saw as their emblem. So I think Alter Ego will try to look for a different approach towards the game. Maybe start it slow, but then as they get their first items, their power spikes, their ultimates, they can then pull the trigger to try to catch down players of Rebellion Esports.
Sustain versus Burst, Vexana, Fanny. And on the other side, we have CC, Angela, Ruby. A lot of sustain.
Yeah.
Whew.
Big contrast.
But on the other, actually, if you take a look at the lore here, right? What skins are they using? The Fanny and the Mars. Because could we possibly have an Ackerman battle? Levi versus Mikasa.
Ah, that's true. I saw that.
Skins?
Wait, Taz was using the Mikasa skin.
Okay, there you go. And I noticed Vincent was wearing the Levi skin. So
Levi v Mikasa?
Absolutely.
The
The Ackerman battle. But we're going to take a look at the mid lane battle first.
Yep.
Mr. Krite with a Vector cosplay. And Suelo here, average KDA 5.3. All across the board, it's actually been Krite. And yeah, I think especially after yesterday, he was the more impressive performer. On the Phobius too in the mid lane, an absolute oppressive force. The Novaria earlier clearing the wave, slow pushing it.
Yeah.
But Suelo has always been known to be like the mid laner who doesn't need a lot of resources to get going.
Yeah, it's like this weak
He's underrated.
Yeah, weak side mid laner, as we say, but I think we are ready to go back to the game as the Marshal ushers us inside back to the Land of Dawn. as all the trouble has been sorted out. And again, this turtle fight, I think, will be important.
Yep, Cars terrified here. Rebellion now with 4. Alter Ego responds with 4. Turtle, though, they will now regain control. Let's take a look at the delay there in the backside. Take a look at Hardguard now popped as well. Cards pops Vengeance. Taz looking for an angle with the cables. It does not find it. Rebellion looking for an angle, but Taz playing no Taz now. Looking for that kill. Rossi claims the first blood. He will be the trade though. It's a 4v4. Audi now sustaining high the front side, soaking all the damage. Split will try to help him out. No, he will mount another member. Vincent now. Again, it's Taz and Price will do the cleanup as well.
Yeah, that was insane from Pi, able to stick himself to 2 separate individuals. The turtle yet to be taken, and Alter Ego already in the lead with a 1K goal.
Man, well played to Pi. Well played to Pi. But I was still too focused on that cutthroat to the creep, man. Oh, man. Really, you can see the rush, right? He hasn't played it on stage for a long time. What an ult. Unfortunate, but he'll definitely move on from that here. It's still a win for Alter Ego, so despite that, they're still in the lead. They still have better control, and Pi is still a monster here. Cars, no vengeance.
Let's see, hard guard popped early. Pi now soaking damage in the front side of the Turtle. Turtle now pops. Retribution goes to Taz. Take a look at the collapse here. Vincent taken down as well. Rossi now soaking damage. Cars trying to escape. Will be able to escape as well as Audi will try to control the damage as Vincent is the sole casualty there.
Yep, 1 casualty and a turtle as well. Of course, Alter Ego will take it with 2 of their hands open. And if you take a look at the emblems, I think these are ones that it's probably going to be very beneficial for Rebellion Esports to try to, you know, kind of prolong all of the possibilities of damage coming from Alter Ego.
Yeah, Master Assassin for Taz, that means he will be putting more emphasis in ganking the side lanes and split pushing in this game. I can't remember what Super Ken actually went for the emblems in game number 1, but I believe it was not Master Assassin, so it's already a different taste of Fanny that we did not see earlier. Now, let's take a look at the item check again. Dominance Ice really built up. Haas, Claws, Thunderbelt this time. First item for Moai, a more defensive take and the more usual take, but here it is, Master Assassin Taz.
2v1, Cars, no vengeance this time. Hard guard just hovered but not committed.
Yeah, Cars is just getting bullied on in the XP lane as Nino is just farming his way towards his items. Of course, Moai approaches this game with a Thunderbelt. He needs that to sustain himself, especially with the bursts coming in from the Fanny, as well as quite later on with the Vexana and all the damages coming in. So Rebellion Esports has to hold longer in these fights.
I think right now with the Flask, that's a big power spike, I would say, for Rebellion if they want to go for these team fights. A little bit of shielding when they get lower. And I think the main problem right now for Rebellion is the fact that they just can't simply walk up, right? Maybe the CC, the heroes with dashes, anti-CC like Vincent can, but everyone else, when you go up against this glue, the little immobilize and the slam pass combo that, you know, just displaces you is going to be really, really troublesome for Rebellion getting towards this turtle. And it's also a quick little reset on the Vengeance. So Rossi is going to have a very, very good day on the Arlet. If Pi can constantly be putting this kind of pressure, he's going to get engaged on it, but I think he's still very, very okay. Slam, pass!
Oh my god, with the Eternal Guard and the final slash! And there you go, the collapse. Taz finding one. Vincent goes taken down as well. This might be a third. Oh my god, Taz with the cables, one more! He's able to escape his Cars now. It's going to be their main focus, and Alter Ego claims the third body.
Pi has been phenomenal in two initial fights, and Taz gets out scathed but alive, and they have priority on the bottom side. Now they get the first turret. Meanwhile, Moai was nowhere to be seen, of course, far away to the top side, trying to farm his items.
Thing here, the mid will not be forced. Rebellion, he is offended, finds one though. Not enough damage to take him down just yet, but Rossi will flicker out of that situation.
Sir Pi, man, with the plays, without the flicker, by the way. That was without the flicker. So he caught Rebellion off guard with the slam, pass without the flicker. The carry, though, Moai was able to take a tier 1 up top. So it's not the worst of trades, though it's still a bad trade for Rebellion. OD, see, just the problem with the play, man. I think, like, Rebellion can't even peel off of it. They can only just run away. But even then, I think the only person who can actually run away is Vincent with the anti-CC. Look at Pi. He's just walking up. There's not enough damage to really smack him right now. They're going to go for him, but he has split.
Yeah, split, simple. Take a look at Cars, though, with the help of Angela and Taz with the cables, trying to find an angle, perhaps. Retry. Well, Vincent gets it. Now Audi flickers out of the way, but the damage from Nino will be enough to take him down. Why? Terrified everything as Rossi claims another life from Rebellion.
Yeah, that was insane. Again, Pi, not only does he chunk up the damage, he's able to zone them out from the turtle pit. And Pi is just there, way too significant for Ultra Ego to get into these fights. It's not even him, dealing the damage. Of course he does, but it's only him trying to make space for the players of Ultra Ego, especially for Taz and Rassi, to really just clean up the turtle and then come into the fray.
Thank you, production, man. I requested it earlier. Game fact by GoldPay. The last time Taz used Fanny, yeah, I said it's season 11. So, okay, my memory's not that bad. Week 4, day 2, when Evo's faced Rebellion, and 1-2-0, it was up against Rebellion too.
Oh my God.
And I remember it being a very phenomenal game of him just baiting. This game is not much of baiting, but it's more of killing. So it's already, again, different. Look at him, though. Doesn't care about the boots, wants to go full damage. Heptacy's built up, Milfic Roar as well. That's a whole lot of penetration. Endless battle for Moai. So it is that semi-tank build that we are going to be seeing for the side of Rebellion to sustain and survive from these team fights. Oh, Cars!
God, hard guard triggered, and take a look at the collapse. Alter Ego,
no damage.
The turret,
She's healed.
is not enough. Rebellion with cover. Nino, though, claims the turret. Pi will be the first one to fall alongside Rossi. Right now, being the main focus of Rebellion, will not be able to escape as Vincent gets the triple.
Yeah, that was actually a lot of sustain coming with the hard guard and the healings as well. And I believe Suelo has completed a flask, I think. So that could really provide him a lot of heals coming. And he sustained that very well, but Taz
still able to find the purple.
The plot thickens, man. The dive. That was unfortunate, honestly, for Alter Ego. The way they actually went in, the approach was a bit off on that dive because Nino was the one who hit and he got aggro first. So they weren't able to really juggle the aggro. He had to bounce away from the turret. And in the end, they didn't have enough damage to beat up a hard guard CC. That's a sustained game, man. Once you trip, you're going to get punished. And Rebellion are utilizing it now on Cars. Look at diving Nino.
Oh my God, alongside Angela. But the Lord, take a look at Vincent again. So reliable on that retry. He will be taken out, though, very low HP here at the top side of the map. Now Pi again creating havoc, but no, Vincent will sustain and no casualties on that fight.
It's not enough to take down Vincent. He's still alive, and he even takes the Lord with him as well. So that is going to be very, very wonderful for Rebellion moving into the 10th minute of the game. And Taz, again, split push. The Master Assassin as well could really assist him in trying to get into these one-on-one situations, get probably the kill possibilities. But he's, in front of Cars, and he tries to solo kill Cars, I think.
No, you cannot solo kill Cars, at least not now. But Cars can solo kill you. You gotta be careful, Taz. Oh my goodness.
Oh, take a look at Moai here. Hard guard triggered. Audi looking for a better position, but no, both teams will not commit on towards a fight more.
Yeah, CC, Brute Force Breastplate, and the Dreadnought. A very good item there. He actually went for just the small little item, and he's actually building towards an Athena. So just a Brute Force for the base physical defense stat, and then for the stacks, and then he actually goes for Dreadnought armor to go up against that Fanny damage, the ability damage. Doesn't want to go for the full anti-Curious because you already get the job done technically with that Rossi, though. Thunderbelt here. Looking at the back again, just take a look at these items that has been built. Wow. Moai's going to be really tanky, man. He's going for Brute Force next, so he only has one damage item, Endless. The full semi-tank build for Rebellion. Alter Ego going to have a tough time bursting these members down, man. Their comp is more bursty. They have to rely on Nino to actually be the one to deal the consistent damage, and I don't think right now it's going to be enough just yet. He has a Melfic Roar. He already has the 3 core items, but I feel like Rebellion are just more tanky. Even with those 3 items, I don't think they're going to be able to really fully burst them down. So Rebellion with the sustain, they're a mid-game powerhouse, bro.
Yeah, they need to wait for Nino to be online, get the items and the spike as well.
Even Vixana, by the way, Dreadnought.
Yeah.
My God.
Extra protection, of course. The goal advantage as well for Rebellion Esports. They are the first team to get their hands on the Lord in this match, in this game specifically. but the bottom side is pushing for Alter Ego. That's a good fact as well. But for Alter Ego, they also have to be wary because their top side of the turret has been taken down, and Rebellion will just try to regroup. Probably just play this slow because Alter Ego, they are now only focusing on trying to get their items, get the gold that they needed. You know, 3 items completed for Nino, the Haskell, the Berserker's Fury, and the Malefic Roar. So I think he's gonna probably build more damage again this time to try to cut down to the front lines of Rebellion Esports.
That Oracle by the glue too, by Sirpai, to get a bit more of that sustain utilization in his kit. Now I'm honestly just looking at Rebellion. That's a very good slow push that they've built up down in the far lane, and it might actually force the Fanny to rotate down. He should be able to still make it all the way back towards the Lord, but Rebellion definitely have prio and tempo on the map now with that slow push. Fanny's already revealed down below. They might actually look for a play. Conceal.
Conceal from Audi. Cancel. Right. Oh, he pulled Rossi though, and he is in the middle of that fight. Audi though, now receiving fight as well. Receiving hit is Pi now, trying to distract as Audi will flicker away.
Yeah, they're able to push back Rebellion Esports, at least in that fight. Cars he looked untouchable, especially with the hard guard and the damage dealt, just skipping around the players of Alter Ego, but then the focus on shifts towards the Lord, no damage whatsoever. Spy is there trying to safeguard the Lord from the hands of Rebellion Esports.
Can't blame Rebellion for that initiation. They had that time, and I think now they've actually improved from game 1 and game 2. They're much more decisive when it comes to those calls. When they want to go in, they go straight forward. Once they see it happen, still though, slow push should be building up for Rebellion Zion in that bottom side. I think they've managed it quite well, and they should be doing the same thing towards that top lane. But Fanny, always this oppressive threat in the side lane, but this time they do not have control because Moai is still up top clearing it, and now CC has to go down below. Alter Ego have the time, the space to commit.
Oh, they're going to cover a lot of angles here as Rebellion. They're late to the body as Vincent now forced to use the hard guard on Vincent, and the Lord will comfortably taken by Alter Ego. Cars looking for a trade, but no, Alter Ego will deny it. Rebellion, again, being invasive, looking for angles, but no, Alter Ego will not do business.
Yeah, they're very susceptible, especially with the man advantage. They were falling short with that push coming in from Taz, trying to push up the minions, and the waves created at the bottom side had to call Cars to come down and clear out the waves. Meanwhile, at the Lord fight, it was still happening. Cars was one of the frontliners that could really deal the DPS, the damage coming in, but he was just not there. He had to clear the wave. So far, Alter Ego have their sights on the base, slowly.
Good discipline this time around for Alter Ego. DHS actually built up, so no win in nature for Nino. He knows that there's no physical damage that can actually get behind him. He's always going to have a lot of good cover from Pi, and if all else fails, great. With that Vexana, amazing peel. Enhanced Lord down below, a good wave manipulation here. 1.5 waves in the bottom side. It's getting cleared out a little bit, but now it's going to be 3 waves pushing into that base with a Bruno.
Oh, God.
Got popped.
Yeah, they turret number 1 in the bottom side of the map will be taken out top side. Next target, especially Taz is on that lane. But yeah, Rebellion here not do much as Lord taken care of, but they lost 2 turrets.
Yeah, they took care of the Lord. They cleared the wave. They try to stabilize this base, especially Alter Ego has cracked it wide open. So far, this is their game to win now. They have all the advantages, 6K gold up. So for the players of Rebellion Esports, they have to be able to recover from this.
And the way to do it, if you guys want to do it, is to enhance your hearing. Oraimo, Free Pods Light exclusive Edith Edition is the best choice for you guys. Use the code Oraimo MPL to help you with your audio needs.
Audio file.
Yeah. Are you an audiophile?
I am.
Oh,
I love listening to beautiful sounds.
With Oraimo?
With Oraimo, of course.
You have to eat it?
Not yet. I'll get it soon.
Okay. That's unfortunate, but you know, it has just been released. So we'll give him, you know, the time to buy it. Next week we'll ask him the same question. Now, it's all about patience, really, for Alter Ego, right? For Rebellion, they're the ones that are going to be rushed. They're the ones that have to make the decisive play. We did mention earlier that they are more decisive. Even though they're still losing, they have made improvements from game 1, game 2. They are more decisive in how they approach these team fights. Now, Alter Ego, it seems like they've also learned from their mistakes, unfortunately for Rebellion, so they are playing the slowest game possible right as they have a 6,000 gold lead. This is going to be the name of the game. They got 2 side turrets, base turrets. Side base turrets are actually, for me especially, more expensive than mid lane base turret. You have so much control on the side pressure. You have so much tempo to play on the map. And now, with the Lord spawning, they don't even need to clear it. They can have the waves, let go completely, and they'll push towards Rebellion. They just need to play time, and Rebellion will not get Lord, or will have to suffer from a Winion kind of situation where the base gets destroyed by minions. Taz is not going to go for this, because Moai is a tanky boy. He is full tank. He has Golden Staff, and an Endless Battle, and a Melfic Roar. So 3 items physical, and then 3 items defensive. Again, Ultra Ego, they don't care about bot side. It's always going to be pushing to Rebellion.
Yeah, side lanes pushed up, but then Lord Dance ensuing soon. Cars tries to push back Pi. And of course, with the side turrets down, they don't have much vision as well in trying to spot out the Winions, as mentioned by Mirko. But I think this is going to be important for Rebellion to win, especially this Lord can't go to Alter Ego's hand, because if they do, they have a lot of priorities coming in the top side and the bottom side. They just need to clear the wave up mid, but there's going to be Taz flying up.
Yeah, I mean, Taz is just trying to poke, right? Moai looking for an angle, perhaps. But the Lord now will be resetted.
Yeah, not much action yet. They just try to poke this out, pull it back, push it out, and the pit is going to be very important for someone to play. It's going to be Pi always in the front line. Of course, with the glue, he has been very massive in the fights. Now, Lord has been evolved, so they have to take it soon with all of the benefits they have at the bottom side. Off the wave for Alter Ego is pushing out. Rebellion needs an answer, and they do send Moai to clear it down.
Moai's bot, they can go for the commit, 100%.
Yep.
Let's see here. Everything. Cars now receiving a lot of damage. Take a look at Squid though. Repositioning the backside now. Rossi trying to hold on for his teammates. Audi now mounted by Pi.
Fanny.
In the backside, Moai is there to hold on the base. Now, focus down on the top side. Craig taken out as CC glaze the double. Vincent now looking for an angle to escape as Taz will not find the body. Now, again, Cars now with the help of the hard guard trying to find a kill onto his Rossi, but Rossi escapes with the flicker, and he has an immortal, but he will lose it now. Right? Trying to provide cover for his team. Can Cars deal the damage onto his Rossi? The answer is yes, as he finds the killing spree. Pi, again, 2v1, but the split will not be able to help him as Cars, the damage is just so much. But take a look at Taz punishing the little girl, Angela, taken down.
He was back there, but at least Rebellion now has prio towards the Lord. They can get this. Almost a replication of the previous game. Taz is here just flying. He's trying to zone this out for the players of Alter Ego.
Oh my god. He will not be able to find the Hail Mary play. Vincent comfortably takes the Lord.
Alter Ego are too creative for their own good, man. It could have been all simple and dandy. A 4v5 already with the carry so far down. It's a good play if the carry actually did commit to the fight. But in the end, he didn't. And the advantage is gone instantly now for Alter Ego's Rebellion's game to win. They have one opportunity, and the opportunity is right now. They need to utilize this position. They have to be able to clear out all the waves and push it together, mainly mid and bot, together with that top side Evolve Lord. 20 minutes in, this could be a one straight push situation, but it is still also very, very easily defended by Alter Ego. They still have a lot of turrets left to give away here to sacrifice. Meanwhile, it does seem like Rebellion, for Moai at least, he is already transitioning to a full damage kind of build. Boots sold now for the Windtalker. Already has 4 now physical damage items. Vincent's still going to be able to clash down onto that mid lane. And yeah, there's still too many turrets for Alter Ego for it to be a full punish. But Rebellion are taking a step in the right direction. They are, again, more decisive compared to Game 1, Game 2. They are able to withstand that kind of pressure and to withstand the creativity of Alter Ego.
Yeah, they're able to deteriorate the current state of Alter Ego. They're able to wide swing the gold advantage as well. 3k gold up now, as they are able to get a few turrets up in Alter Ego's sleeves. But that was almost an insane play coming from Taz. He was able to try to open up the base. He was even hitting at the turret, but it was just not enough because he got caught up. And now Rebellion Esports do have an answer soon, because Alter Ego, they're now a little bit disintegrated for a few times in the fight. Rebellion Esports, again, the sustain, the heal, it just proves to be very consequential in the late stages of the game. They have the heals, they have the Brave Smites, they have the Hard Guard always on standby from Swalo. So far, It looks as though Rebellion Esports might just swing this game around. Alter Ego, though, still not away and not deleted yet.
We're almost at a point where the gold lead is going to be irrelevant. So that 6K gold lead that Alter Ego built from the start, it's going to be irrelevant very, very soon. Player goal is still held by Moai. Second, Taz. Nino then following third here. So they will have a lot of resources that they can use to swap in their items during these big team fights, and that will definitely help. We did see Taz actually sell one of his items to buy Immortality during that split push attempt, but it's still a big problem for Rebellion now that were not able to crack a single base turret open. So this still means that they will be the ones that are going to be forced into a tough decision. They need to be the ones committing again. Alter Ego can play the patient game again. Moai is going to be constantly clearing these waves, 5 seconds up, but it will always be pushing. So RBL have a very small window of opportunity to actually make these commitments. One bad commitment, and it's also just done. All Alter Ego need to do is play back and forth bait, just a hard guard, and that's a big win for them.
Yeah, that hard guard could really sustain them in the fights, especially Cars. Getting so tanky, so is Moai. So far, self-sustaining laners are up and running for players of Rebellion Esports. Meanwhile, Alter Ego, again, always has their move first in the Lord Pit. But then again, it's about how you can finish this down. Vincent is just fishing for an angle. And for Taz, he's always on the side lanes. He's going to push out the minions, creating a huge wave that will always try to send Moai towards the designated location and cutting down the man advantage from Rebellion Esports. As the Lord now being chipped down by Alter Ego, but I think Rebellion Esports are ready for an answer.
Spell check all up. Ultimates all up. They're ready for an all-out war. It's all about timing. It's all about finding the right play. Seems like they will take their time here. Take a look. Perry showing up bottom side, but Alter Ego does not respond immediately.
They realize that that carrier or Moai is up in the bottom lane. They're moving to mid now. I think they're going to regroup for this fight, preparing for it as the execution comes in. The engage coming through from Cars.
Cars again with the duet of the hard guard. Pi now soaking damage with the split blade. Mounting. Audi trying to bring him over to his team. Take a look at the damage now. Audi is receiving. Good immobilize on towards 3 there. But take a look at Pi now. Will not be enough to take Audi down just yet. He also has Immortal. But take a look at Nino. Peep Nino, man. He popped and rock equipped the Rose Gold Meteor.
Yep, it went perfectly for Alter Ego. All he wanted to do was bait out the hard guard. Long cooldown, bottom lane slow pushing, top lane slow pushing, mid lane slow pushing. A brilliant fight by Alter Ego. That's exactly what they needed. And now it all come down, a hard decision to Rebellion. Audi, how does he go?
Take cards again with hard guard though. Take a look at Audi now, still holding on towards that Immortal, does not want to lose it. But with that, Alter Ego will claim more space in the Lord Pit. Rebellion, can they break through? The answer is no. But will they collapse? The answer is possibly. Vincent now losing position, has the silly Immortal, but take a look at Nino. The balls, man. Audi will fall and Nino will find that kill.
Yeah, that was important for Nino as well. DPS coming through, but that was so long from Rebellion Esports. They were able to sustain that much damage, especially with Odyssey being able to survive that long, and the hard guard just proves to be very beneficial in trying to, you know, just kite back from Alter Ego, going out with resources. But here comes another fight.
Oh, here comes another fight. Alter Ego taking it slow. Cars again.
Pi.
Oh, Pi. Aggressive play, but take a look at Taz munching down Vincent. Now, 2 waves crashing on towards the Rebellion's base. Alter Ego all they need to do is focus down on the main base as Taz is there to clean sweep. And also finding the win. It's 2-1. And they claim another blue team in Season 13.
Oh, Alter Ego, good finish. They come through with the 2-1 victory. They are still perfect and flawless up in the standings. Meanwhile, for Rebellion Esports, another tough loss to chew on, a hard pill to swallow. But I think we have seen quite a few positives in this match. Rebellion Esports were able to tone down a bit, stabilize all of the leads that they have. They were able to stretch it out towards 20 minutes plus, so Alter Ego still had a lot of difficulties trying to take on Rebellion Esports.
A lot of difficulties due to the decisiveness of Rebellion throughout the series. We saw them grow, we saw them improve, but unfortunately it was not enough for them in the end. They lost a bit too much in the early game. Base turrets taken away, gave Alter Ego so much more of an advantage. And in the end, they were able to decipher what they needed to do. Bait out these skills, play the longer game. Because Rebellion were playing the long game already. They had to play the longer game. Bait out these skills, hard guard. Once the hard guard was used, it was basically a sign that it was GG, practically. Because they were all able to survive whilst the hard guard has been baited out. Minions all the way in. Free Lord macro game by Alter Ego. What gave them the win in game number 1 ultimately gave them the win in game number 3. And it's what gave them the series victory too here. 2-1 over Rebellion, who were quite outclassed in that macro department.
Yeah, the macro play coming in, the wave pushing as well. Always able to pick off one-man advantage because Moai had to be sent down. Because essentially only Moai has the wave clear. Try to deal with the minions coming in towards the bottom side of the base. So for Alter Ego, it was all planned out, but played perfectly. This time at least they didn't overstep and then overextend their welcome, especially in a few team fights that could look very stretched out because of the sustain coming in, but of course the taunts coming through from Alter Ego.
A dramatic win for Alter Ego, mainly for Highs. Beating his ex-team though, he did stay in the back. He did not play. A win is a win. Game is game. Influence. Game is game, bro.
Yeah, game is game. Win is a win. I mean, you're still up there, scrimming as well with Alter Ego, but Billion Esports now, the question becomes how can they bounce back from such a tough loss? Because this one seems quite close, seems winnable for them, and they even won the second game. But for the third one, it seems like they stretched out so long with all the sustain that they have, but they weren't able to close it out because of the macro play coming from Alter Ego. They were able to stretch out Moai a few times. So far, it has been very nice. But we will throw it to our host, Maria, for the interview with the winners, Alter Ego.
2-1 pertama di 4 match yang sudah berlangsung. Gimana nih perasaannya? Kebelet tipis ya tadi ya?
Ya lumayan teman-teman.
Tadi yang ke toilet siapa sih? Tas sama Pai ya?
Apanya?
Yang ke toilet tadi siapa?
Pai sama Rasi.
Oh Pai sama Rasi, Tas di sini doang ya? Kamu gak kebelet tipis kayak mereka juga? Deg-degan ya? Enggak, biasa aja ya. Aku mau nanya dong sama Rasi.
Ya.
Gimana Rasi?
Itu juga ya?
Wah, suaranya Ultra Champs luar biasa. Rasi, aku mau nanya di match pertama, kamu kan pakai Selena tuh. Itu respon karena tadi Rebellion pakai Hanzo atau gimana?
Apa ya? Kalau masalah Selena kayak
emang pengen aja.
Coach yang suruh.
Coach yang suruh aja. Mungkin Coach yang mikir kayak karena ada Hanzo
kayak
gitu
ada
kali
Hanzo
ya.
kali ya pasti.
Terus apakah ini balasan karena Audi itu berhasil mengalahkan kamu 2 kali
Oke.
di MPL season 12.
Sebenarnya ini gue bukan bahas dendam dari diri gue sendiri ya.
Oke, apa-apa.
Tapi kan di tim gue sekarang ada ex-rebel kan, Hais.
Hais. Hais bawa-bawa di sini loh, Hais.
Jadi dia udah termasuk keluarga kita kan.
Benar.
Jadi ini Forposa.
El Familia emang kekeluargaan banget ya, by the way. Thank you so much, Rasi. Aku mau nanya dikit sama Nino.
Boleh.
Oh 2 mic ya, langsung pakai 2 mic ya. Aku mau nanya, kenapa kok Hais nggak dikasih main sih?
Gak tahu kenapa lagi disuruh main aja Nino.
Kamu disuruh main aja. Terus tanggapan kamu, tadi kan pas aku lagi ngobrol-ngobrol sama Hais sama Moai, si Hais tuh nyindir cloudnya Moai. Cloudnya Moai gimana?
Jago sih jago, cuman harus disekolahin lagi aja.
Hai Nino.
Kalau boleh tahu,
Wah ini Pai, serius nih Pai nih. Siap-siap klik mukanya Pai guys. Siapa di sini klik muka Pai. Jamin FYP pakai lagu sedih guys.
Sekarang apa? Ya nunggu 1 match lagi kok, Cok. Kan ada 1 lagi jam 9.
Itu ada matdik sih, guys. Matdik yang ini guys, yang FYP itu kan matdik itu ada matdik cok. Ada matdik guys. Apa tadi? Kalau Anda bisa di demo nih. Visual view. Oh, yang banget.
Sana kaki.
Korek mana re? Asing. Guys. Guys sebenarnya kemarin Evo sengaja kalah soalnya.
Turut. Main tuh begini, cok. 2-1. Main tuh begini, cok. 2-1, Jing. Janganlah 2-0.
Mic check enggak apa-apa mic check guys, sumpah mic check. Karena akan menyesal menonton.
Tutut. Buset tas nyayur MVP, cok.
Apa? Anjing. Balikan tante. Mana guys? Guys ya. Lagi. Lagi. Berapa dia? Mana ya? Mana guys?
Jam 12. Jam 12 apanya? Jam 12 apa ya, Cok?
Shooter ya? Shooter ini guys. Shooter itu. Nah, ayolah, cek mana? Gue pukul di mute anjing sama Nino. Itu doang big checknya. Iya. Mantap nih. Dan kita mulai game terakhir ya. Udah ya kan mulai game terakhir nih. Masih ada yang mau nungguin. Masih ada yang mau nungguin. Masih ada yang mau nungguin.
Ah, ini jam 12 main. Paling abis ini sih. Abis apa? Abis dewa apa? Dewa aura.
Kan kayak gitu dong. Nunggu dah.
Kalau mau sekarang enggak lah, kan masih ada dewa aura, Cok. Masih ada dewa. Masih ada dewa aura anjing.
Yuk.
Dewa aura kelar jam berapa?
1:20. Nah, pada soal semua guys.
Jam 11 paling kelar. Ya kalau game cepet mah bisa dibawa jam 11, Cok, kelar.
Pakai pos malam. Ah. Oi. Yes. Masa. Oke, jadi. Jam kolek nih.
Coba jam 11 gue bawa barang bawang putih dulu biar nggak diganggu. Beli dulu nggak sih? Beli dulu. Pokoknya jam 12 aja nanti kali. Ya selesainya lah.
Hari tuan. Tanggal 1 April. 1 April. Sosmed. Kita mau ngeliat Lihat orang-orang Dota. Dota anjing. Besok tahu nih pasti join taruhan gua kan gua serius.
Wah,
Tebak dengan cepat dok. Tahu kelak-kelakannya anjing.
lama banget babi.
Pak benar banget tuh. Tahu kan? Ada soalnya enggak. Kan gua dapat mana? That's
Wih. Pasti lu udah deg-degan kan Risa hampir kalah. Oke aja kelas. Kelas bos.
Kemarin ada yang katanya Arsen. Ada yang bilang.
Harus sama Dewa sama mau Isian. Ogah. Terkenal playernya. Wah, Aura. Udah tahu duit ini Aura, tapi nggak tahu sih. Kayaknya Aura. Main malam banget, Cok. Malam minggu.
Oke, mana Tekma?
Moderatormu ada mau enggak? Nggak ada yang mau moderator gua. Hidupmu, oh. Nyaris blunder tadi Nino. Iya, Cok, nyaris. Hampir kalah. Hampir.
Kalau sekarang tuh aim gue lagi nggak prime gitu. Gak ada. Skipper.
Bukan bukan nyaris emang blunder sih, cuman di backup tas. Ya tasnya bagus cowok, mainnya udah beda gameplay gitu. Dan jam berapa kata Solin, jam 11 atau enggak jam 12?
Apa R7 ketawa udah kayak yang ini guys, ketawa sih. Pada ini
Habis aura dewa.
ya nggak sih? Ada efeknya ini lagi cok. Tuh. Apa tuh semula? Mamang racing. Mamang racing. Mamang racing ini anjing. Mamang racing gak sih?
Lah gue berharap kalah AE biar week 2 Ais yang main. Enggak lah. Jangan sampai AE kalah, cok. Kita harus mentagarkan epos #9. Besok ke BTR baru SX9. Ya makanya jangan sampai kalah atas-atasnya, cok. Atas-atasnya jangan sampai kalah. Banget anjing. Kalau Superman emang besok lu lihat aja emang kayak apa tadi. Tadi emannya udah gitu, cok, monster anjing.
Yang punya beken mana guys? Punya beken ada katanya.
Eman monster anjing. GG, cok, mainnya.
Mama ngeres.
Let's go Mamang Racing. Terus makan dulu gak sih, bro?
Di share pot. Pan, odong. Mas beli itu bing. Kan nggak ada anjing. Oh. baru pertama kali ketemu, ya baru pertama kali love cok. Ceweknya juga mau juga gitu. Nah, kalau suka gitu. Dilihat-lihat guys, jauh ya, dari jauh ya. Hamdan, tau cok, tau gak sih Coach Theo dari Cibaduyut tapi anjing. Ya, tahu gak sih? Harus kiramat saya. Ya kan mirip Coach Theo kan? Sumpah guys, sekilas cok. Yus, dari jauh tapi dari dekat sih kayalah gitu. Ini
Booyah.
A warrior is the shelter of the people, and I'm a hell of a warrior.
Ready, steady, go!
Death finds a way.
Introducing your champion.
You can't take this personally. It's just business.
Got 'em all,
Personal
mate.
business.
That's where we're landing. Slice of heaven, this. Time we tear it apart.
Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
Oi, oi, oi.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Loh. Ngelek anjing.
Got a minute to... I'll see ya. Mid-range.
Attention. First blood.
Hammer point.
Renate far. Got 45 till you close it.
First fatality.
Main
Let the
dia Pak,
games
abdi
begin.
om. Tidak welcome ya.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh?
Jelas.
Extra munitions for you in great. Optics here. Mid-range.
Till ring closes.
Banyak omek kah? Hamzah jangan bilang deh Hamzah. Wah Hamzah udah stop ome, udah dapat Zahra soalnya guys. Hamzah.
progress.
Dying outside the ring would be
pointless.
New kill leader appointed.
Tahan dia mainnya.
New kill leader. Show off.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Extra munitions for you in crates. Extended sniper mech. Optics here. Sniper.
Ready, set, go! New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Evo harvester here. And in this corner, your number one contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. Yeah, no matter, you won't last a round anyway. Give him a hand!
Scaring through. Charging on my shields. Piece of
Oh, Kario minta sesuatu.
Just me. Or the rest of you here enemies this way.
Jelas. Berdota nggak sih mas? Ntar coy. Kan ada yang entu.
over there looks fun.
I have a subject in view, far off. Throwing thermite.
Charging on my shields.
Suggesting some research in this area. Administering medical aid. Upset and waiting. Finding an independent variable. Administering medical aid.
Woi, apa ya, Bebek?
Not for long.
Gas trap deployed.
Next ring's far, eh? Hurry up.
Attention, delivering replicator.
We should check that
Coba mastiin napas babi lu.
What a marvel of science.
Let's go over there. I'm bored.
Tahu oke maksudnya.
is over there.
Grenade shield is cracked. Reloaded.
Frag out.
Attention. The champion.
Charging on my shields. Charging shields.
You're sick. Recharging my shield. No one hides from my drill.
Hands up. We are not alone. Let's see what's up over there.
Lobbing a frag.
Entot. Kalian berdua ditolol apa gimana sih anjing?
One of my friends just asked for your autograph.
Keluar cari duit bang. Ini cari duit bangsat.
Kodong mau tekan lu.
Tapi nggak keluar, ngapain keluar cok? Nggak ada apa-apaan anjing.
Sabi nila, greatness can come from small places. Got this wrong. Working on greatness.
I got the need for speed.
Lo kasih gue lu sepi cok di sini, nggak ada apa-apaan.
Let us make something that cannot be ignored.
Introducing your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
I'm the jump master.
Biar mana Madana tim spot Kraken. Kenapa Kraken kocak? Tolol.
Strategy-wise, this is a good spot. I'm the jump master. Are we feeling a hot drop or... Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for bugs.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Yeah, the game's really starting.
Pantesan banyak lu anjing. Harap ya. Iya, pantesan guys banyak yang nunggu anjing. Dan juara tetap anjing. Kata lucu. Ngomong kayak gitu pas udah menang nggak apa-apa ya. Kalau enggak lu di eranya Udil gitu ya. Lu apa nggak usah pakai kalian anjing.
What the fuck you stupid or what bro? Bodoh. Aduh, idiot Allen.
Sorry, mate. Had to. Boss may be watching. Can't let him down.
This is our stage. I have risen to a new level. Now.
Kesenyuman telah hilang, Cok. Terusnya nggak ada yang
Nongol jadiin gua es kuku Bima. Ayo, sini lu, nyamperin gua.
Kan nggak ada yang mau bikinin pakai lagu sedih. Jadi pakai pakar gerak muka gue guys, wajah stres.
Ayo lu yang ke Sumatera, tai.
Dan mulai
The pull toward disorder is relentless. I
Coba lagi
embrace
ya.
it.
Season limit kenapa bisa WS 100? Joki. Kalau boleh main penjoki tetap aja seharusnya nggak segitu. Dia joki, Cok.
Sedih pas udah terakhir mah nggak apa-apa.
ID joki.
Kalau sedih ya. Sedihnya pas apa namanya? Pas awal-awal belum kelar gitu ya.
This is your champion.
Try hard gitu.
Bisa menjoki nggak kalah sekalipun gitu. Enggak, maksudnya partinya beda-beda. Nggak mungkin partinya cuma 5 doang, nggak mungkin, Cok. Partinya beda-beda, ya wajar lah.
Destroy them.
Kenapa kali awal bisa gitu ya? Ya bakar kok yang VTuber itu ya. Oh tahu gua VTuber itu mid cap ini kan. Ini nih.
We're in the next ring. The positioning is only half the
Kiri
battle.
kok terima anjing.
Anjing.
That foe has fallen.
Cowards die many times before their deaths.
Kok
Valiants
easy ya?
never choose to live.
Reloading.
Guys, keluar.
Guys.
Grenade here. Recharging shields.
Ada.
Last foe in that squad.
Getting health back.
Healing my wounds.
Let's be honest. I'm the only real champion here. Nuke, extended light mag here. Level 3. We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good run.
I lack energy ammo and would prefer not to.
Nah, hari-hari kalau ketemu fans pengen ngapain, guys?
Crafting. Rather calming. Replenishing my shields.
Guys, kalau kalian ketemu Acu, ngapain guys? Kalian ketemu Acu mau ngapain? Guys, kan kalau ketemu Acu, ngapain?
What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap? Extended light mag here. Level 3. Yes, that will do nicely.
Ini namanya Aufa Amanullah. Tahu gua. Ada kan di sini ya?
Do not interrupt a craftsman while he conjures perfection.
Mau gua ketemuin sama makro. Betul banget tadi modulnya guys. Agar bacanya tuh.
I've spotted a weapon supply bin over there. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Kan sini nggak mau.
I hear ya.
I lack energy ammo and would prefer not to.
What do you think is over here?
Oh, ada waktu. Jadi tolong ya kalau misalnya kalian atur, jangan bilang kita ketemu. Kita beda ya. Tuh, ketemu artis kayak gitu. Kali.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Ada serat. Bang ya. Bang beli. Aslinya kayak tai, kenapa aslinya kayak tai, bro?
Participants have reduced by 50%. Supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Negatif. Gak jadi.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Bilang ngepick orang random ini, guys. Tadi orang ya.
Deploying a variable. A mere child in play.
I'm down.
Aduh, cok.
Amigos, let's go. I leveled up.
Ban gua kemana sih, cok? Silver.
Aduh, Yawi.
Kamu cinta aku juga nggak ya? Do you love me too? You love me too?
Iya ya semua.
Semua dia cinta semuanya. Oke, kalau gitu katanya kamu bring something for them. You wanna give it to them? Oh my god.
Si anjing alay banget ngentot.
You wanna touch them? Just touch your arm. Sentuh lengannya dikit gitu biar ketularan salaman. Oh ya Allah, aku juga bingung di sini. Ada mau menyemangatin Yawi nggak supaya nanti matchnya jadi 2-0 ya Orafems ya? 2-0 ya.
The fuck, cringe banget cok.
Grogi ya.
Yawi, semangat banget ya. Pokoknya harus menang buat Aura.
Oke, Yawi mau nanggepin. Do you want to respond to them?
Makasih buat support lu.
Oke, once again tepuk tangannya dong buat Yawi. Silakan.
Cringe banget cok. Kenapa ya di pro player diginiin ya?
Kamu para super fans yang pengen banget ketemu sama idola kamu bisa banget langsung datang ke MPL Arena.
Nah, tengah itu apa ya?
Disiarkan langsung dari MPL Arena, Jakarta. MPL Season 13, powered by Moontalk. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gold partner, UBS Gold. We own this.
Diulang-ulang mana aja lu coba. Belum.
MPL Arena mana tepuk tangannya? Balik lagi sama aku Maria Andromeda di sini dan malam minggu di hari MPL Indonesia Season 13. Finally ya, studio yang tadi ini rasanya dingin banget, rasanya jadi panas ya. Ada Aura Fans dan juga ada anak dewa di sini. Tepuk tangan lagi dong, biar semangat dong. Apakah match pertama Aura di season ini akan membawakan kemenangan adalah Dewa United yang kembali meraih kemenangan setelah kemarin berhasil mengalahkan Rebellion. Tapi pastinya keseruan ini karena MPL Indonesia Season 13 powered by Moonton, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official gold partner UBS Gold, partner in esports Dunia Games, Games Max, Oraimo, Telkomsel. Supplier kita ada Indomaret, Point Coffee, Samsung Neo QLED Super Smart TV Plus dan juga Saturdays.
Gitu tangga min 1 enggak. Nonton gua.
Aura dan Dewa juga udah sama-sama membawa romer baru dengan prestasi yang luar biasa. Kemampuannya udah tidak perlu diragukan lagi. Yawi juara M4, sekarang membelain Aura. Terus Dewa United mendatangkan KG terakhir, yaitu Brian. Dan kedua player ini kita tahu terkenal dengan show-nya yang luar biasa. So, who will win the upcoming match? Kita langsung aja sambut Yawi dan juga Brian. Come with me. Aku grogi soalnya sama Yawi sama Drian nih. Sini sebelah aku. Halo, apa kabar kalian semua? Baik. Gimana Yawi perasaannya hari ini? Yawi nanya ke Drian kan. Gimana Drian perasaannya hari ini?
Perasaannya excited.
Excited. Kenapa excitednya?
Karena ketemu juara dunia.
Ketemu juara dunia. Tepuk tangan dong buat juara dunia ini. Yawi, perasaannya gimana nih ketemu lawan cowok kamu?
Lu juga belum download, belum paling.
Terus
Kayaknya belum update doang. Belum update.
Dan bahkan dapat skin show khusus. Gimana tuh rasanya? Gimana tanggapan kamu ngelang?
Malam bisa. Besar alamat dulu.
Lawan menang M4 nih. Strateginya nanti buat di pertandingan berikutnya bakalan ngapain kira-kira? Spill dikit-dikit aja.
Strateginya ya benconya aja lah.
Ntar
nyusahin.
Oh benconya aja. Kalau misalnya kamu nih, Yawi, cowok kamu di band. Kira-kira kamu bakalan pakai band apa?
Sama-sama usah.
Apa? Kadita katanya, bener?
Digi aja.
Apa?
Digi.
Oh Digi aja, oke. On the first day katanya something unique happen nih. Kita lihat Rian pakai roamer show, tapi pakai damage build and dire hit. Do you think that's quite common? Apa nih opini kamu? What's your opinion about that?
Menurut gua itu unik dan bikin kaget.
Unik dan bikin kaget. Kamu udah tanggapan nggak? Unik dan bikin kaget loh. Berarti itu something yang aneh gitu. Ada tanggapan nggak?
Iya sih emang aneh.
Iya sih emang aneh. Ya udah, oke. Dengan sangat baiknya kalian berdua ini menggunakan show. Nanti kira-kira di game yang akan sebentar lagi akan berlangsung, show-nya di ban apa enggak nih kira-kira? Dari kamu di ban nggak?
Gak tahu coach.
Gak tahu, terserah coach aja. Kalau Yawi?
Gak tahu juga.
Sekali ada pemilihan anak.
Kira-kira hari ini 21 atau 2-0 nih? 21-2-0 nih Yawi. Ayo, jawab dong 21 atau 2-0? Ya 2-0 aja lah ya biar makin seru ya. Ya udahlah kalau gitu daripada kita berlama-lama lagi menunggu, aku mau nanya dong sama Drian, aku ini random banget tiba-tiba kepikiran. Your favorite food itu apa sih? Your favorite food?
Besok MPL pas puasa kalau nggak ada 4 jam kayaknya kelarnya pas sahur. Ya nggak mungkin anjing.
Makanan ibu.
Makanan ibu. What is Indonesian most Indonesian favorite food?
Nasi padang.
Nasi padang sama ya. Kenapa nasi padang? Do you like it? Apa kan ada rendang, ada tunjang, ada paru.
Ayam gulai, ayam goreng.
Ayam goreng. Yaudah kalau gitu aku akan membiarkan kalian berdua untuk prepare buat match berikutnya. Tepuk tangan sekali lagi buat Yawi dan juga Drian. Kalau gitu langsung aja aku lempar ke casters. Take it away.
Terima kasih Kakak Maria dan juga ada Yawi dan juga Drian ya. Situ ada Yawi, sini Yawa nih.
Wah,
kalau yang ini
Yawa.
Sorry. Tapi Yawi udah pinter banget bahasa Indonesia. Punya abangku, ilmu padi abangku gitu.
Rambut suku gitu mungkin.
Kemarin kan ada video,
punya dewa
ada
kayaknya.
videonya ya. Kemarin kan ada videonya tuh ya yang di FPL. Penasaran gue siapa yang ngajarin dia.
Tapi katanya sih dia tuh selalu tiap hari mencatat setiap vocab bahasa Indonesia. Jadi sebelum mau tidur dia tuh baca-baca lagi.
Ah, serius?
Serius. Dia pernah ngomong kayak gitu.
Hebat berarti.
Apakah saya akan melakukan hal yang sama?
Bahasa
Inggris.
Itu emang iya kalau
Portugal kan
tol lu solihin.
Cuma jualan furniture.
Yang jauh aja.
Furniture lagi.
Dan kita sudah sampai di match yang ketiga teman-teman.
Yes.
Dewa United Esport harus berhadapan dengan Aura Fire.
Tapi untuk Dewa United ya mereka telah mendapatkan kemenangan kan kemarin.
Betul.
Tapi masalahnya ini adalah debut perdananya juga untuk Aura di season 13 ini.
Kalau kita melihat
membawa
ya benar. Dan ya kita akan melihat untuk jadwal kita yang akan dimainkan pada hari ini ya. Sebelum kita masuk lebih dalam lagi untuk membahas dari kedua tim yang bermain kali ini. Geekfam BTR sudah selesai bersama dengan Rebellion dan juga Alter Ego. Dan kita sedang berada di match yang ketiga untuk malam hari ini antara Aura dan juga Dewa United Esports.
Ya, 2 match sudah kita lalui. Hasilnya pun kalian sudah mengetahui dari match yang ketiga. Akan menjadi tanda tanya siapa lagi akan mendapatkan kemenangan di minggu yang pertama.
Betul. Tapi tadi udah pecah akhirnya 2-1 ya. Dan kita akan langsung melihat juga update standingsnya. Setelah tadi ada yang mengalami kemenangan, ada yang mengalami kekalahan juga. Dan kita melihat bagaimana Rebellion.
Hashtag 7. 7.
Yep. Dan Alter Ego Esports lebih memantapkan lagi untuk berada di posisi yang pertama. Dengan 3 match point ya. Karena mereka mendapatkan tambahan satu berarti, 1 game.
1 game walaupun ya jadi game rate-nya agak pecah ya.
Betul, game rate-nya
tadi
di 80%.
kecolong 1 poin. Tapi ya ini masih hari kedua minggu pertama.
Masih panjang perjalanan.
Kita punya 9 minggu.
Ini ibarat kita keluar rumah baru sampai terasnya nih.
Belum
buka pagar.
Enggak, ini baru niat mau mandi.
Oh iya juga.
Masih panjang banget.
Aduh, kita tahu sendiri ya.
Udah bilang OTW itu biasanya.
Ya.
Kalau niat mandi kan biasanya bisa ke delay lama ya itu ya.
Iya. Belum ada gangguan scroll dulu, terbahan dulu.
Itu yang sulit, itu yang sulit. Oke, di match yang ketiga Dewa dan juga Aura. Masing-masing pun sudah membawa beberapa sosok pemain baru lagi nih.
Betul.
Entah itu di Aura, entah itu di Dewa.
Ya, dan juga ini adalah 2 romer dengan DNA juara ya.
Wow.
Waduh, ini dia nih. Ya berarti ada new shop on the block.
Oke, wis.
Keren banget.
Ada Yawi. Terus kemarin kita sudah melihat perform dari Adrian yang luar biasa banget ya. Dimana ya out of the box juga yang dimainkan. Chow, Romer, Dire Hit, Lethal Ignition.
Damage build.
Tambahin 1 deh, split push.
Split push bener. Tapi kalau kemarin aku tanya Drian, katanya gimana yang di atas aja. Ya tapi ini dia bagaimana DNA juara ini pun mengalir ya di tangan dari Drian dan juga Yawi. Pialanya MPL banyak banget Drian.
Berjejer ya.
Berjejer.
Karena Drian adalah pemain terbanyak dengan piala MPL yang udah didapatkan, entah itu dalam keadaan dia bermain atau tidak gitu loh.
Betul. Dan juga MPL-nya dapat 2 juga ya. Dan Yawi juga kita tahu dengan adanya achievement M4 ini yang mahal. Buat Yawi juga ya. Karena ya inilah yang sebabnya kita bilang dia juara ada di badan dari kedua pemain ini.
Kalau tadi aku bilang masalah Chow, masalahnya ini juga kan sekarang Yawi yang punya skin Chow kan. Nah itu dia.
Drian penambang piala. Tapi dia nggak punya M series ya, kita lihat ya. Ini seharga ini semua, Cok.
Tapi kita tahu bagaimana mungkin untuk
M series harga semua piala ya.
Atau bukan menjadi pilihan untuk bermain sebagai starting line up.
Yes.
Dan sekarang mereka mendapatkan kesempatan untuk bermain sebagai starting line up.
Iya, ini katanya ada efek KG kemarin tuh.
Efek KG.
Efek KG.
KG ya. Ya kalau ditambahin dikit juga boleh kali. Kaget.
Iya,
buat lawannya kan.
Iya, buat lawannya.
Iya, Adrian benar-benar luar biasa banget performnya.
Pasif nyala sekali tampol ya ampun kemarin.
Betul. Terus partnernya juga ada ya. Ada Watt.
Ya.
Dulu sempet bareng juga sama Watt.
Depannya kalau tambahin enggak jadinya gawat.
Jadi begini.
Iya, jadi begitu aja.
Jadi piala Kosim nggak ada arti, nggak ada artinya bro. M series yang dipandang ya di sini ya. Di sini yang dipandang M series bos.
Awat katanya, padahal sebenarnya sama-sama sayang untuk mereka, walaupun dikit katanya.
Dikit aja dan ya banyak seleb menurut gue banyak perkembangan yang signifikan kita sudah melihat kemarin untuk Dewa United Esports. Sekarang karena Aura yang main kita harus melihat nih apa yang akan dibawakan dengan Yawi. Ini adaptasinya, apakah memang sudah lengkap untuk Aura?
Yang gue tunggu adalah full hero yang banyak dari Drian. Hal unik apapun itu, yang dulu sempat dia keluarkan juga pas di Onyx ya. Hari ini bisa keluar juga gitu.
Ya, oke, kan kita udah bahas juara-juara nih.
Betul.
Tapi jangan lupakan juga di Aura mereka membawa sang jawara juga di MDL. Gugun.
Betul.
Junglernya yang baru ya.
Iya.
Ada jungler yang baru juga. Jadi memang ini cukup baru untuk Aura.
Ini anak muda, anak baru yang bakal di ospek kah di MPL lagi?
Tapi kalau ngelihat performanya sih begitu luar biasa ya. Dan kita akan melihat apakah Gugun akan bermain.
Penasaran kita siapa aja yang akan bermain, entah itu dari Aura ataupun dari Dewa. Jadi langsung saja. Yang pertama Aura Fire, Aran, Gugun, Yeskiel, Yawi dan juga Kabuki.
Yeskiel itu Sin yang
berubah namanya ya.
Berubah dan jangan lupakan juga bagaimana Aran ini bisa memainkan makro yang sangat luar biasa juga.
Aran ya yang biasa di season yang kemarin ada disebut Aura ini punya Aran effect. Yang kalau kita lebih condongkan lagi dia adalah pemain luar yang kalau kita tahu namanya Diablo 2.0.
Yap, dan ini untuk tim lineup dari Dewa United Esports, Kimura, Gary, Case, Drian dan Watt. Dan Kimura bermain bukan Dixon. Nampaknya ada sedikit lagi kejutan yang dibawakan oleh Dewa. Mereka akan memberikan jam terbang pasti tentu saja untuk Kimura karena
dulunya Kimura berada di seberang
dengan Aura.
Iya.
Oke.
Baik.
Dulunya Kimura berada di Aura dan hari ini dihadapkan lagi dengan Aura. Ini kayaknya memang ada cerita yang mau mereka bangun bersama sepertinya ya. Oke. Deretan lineup sudah kita lihat. Sekarang terpampang sudah di layar kaca. deretan pemain dari Dewa United. Akan seperti apa lagi permainan yang akan mereka berikan di hari ini. Jadi langsung saja kita berikan tepuk tangan meriah untuk pemain dari Dewa United Esports.
Dewa United Esports dengan player legenda membawa bahagia di debut mereka. Dan mampukah sang Dewa memadamkan api dari sang naga?
Yes, bukan hanya dengan adanya pemain legenda juga. Kimura yang bergabung untuk match kedua bagi Dewa United Esports. Setelah kemarin, perform yang luar biasa juga sudah dibawa oleh Dixon. Ini akan membawakan angin yang berbeda untuk area EXP lane.
Jadi hal baru lagi di match kita yang ketiga.
Ini banyak banget sentimental hari ini ya.
Yep.
Permantanan ini meresahkan lah.
Ini seharian full akan permantanan nih kita nih.
Iya.
Hits, deretan pemain dari Aura pun sudah terlihat. Dan sesaat lagi mereka pun bersiap untuk memasuki dari MPL Arena. Jadi langsung saja Aura Fam berikan suara kalian untuk Aura.
Aura membawa sang jawara. Dan apakah akan membuat sang naga lebih membara?
Wow, yes. Yawi yang memang digadang-gadang untuk bisa menjadi salah satu sosok pengganti romer-romer terdahulu juga yang memang secara ikonik pernah mengisi tim Aura. Tapi Yawi kita tahu dengan perform dia dengan romer yang bisa selalu melakukan inisiasi, terutama dengan Hero Cho.
Iya, dan kita juga akan melihat bagaimana debut perdana di panggung MPL untuk Gugun.
Yes.
Gugun sih.
Iya, ini karena di MPL sangat-sangat menarik perhatian, bahkan membuat juga tim bos waktu itu juara.
Membuat semuanya terkaget-kaget, terheran-heran kan.
Apa ya, mbaknya ya.
Udah biasa mereka buat bersama-sama. Dan Gugun tidak terbantahkan bagaimana skillnya. Saat itu. Hari ini panggung MPL, panggung yang berbeda lagi. Marshall Danang sudah memasuki MPL Arena.
Betul, dan yang pastinya juga sudah ditemani dengan ada deretan coaching
Apa
staff.
kau anjing?
Ada Cassius dan juga Jackie dari sisi Dewa.
Apa wo bangsat?
Beserta dengan adanya Saint Lucas dan Fes dari ini.
Ini maksudnya sekarang doyan lambada, nggak tahu nih anjing.
Lu mana?
Salah.
Di belakang.
Salah, ini Reza.
Iya, ini Pak Levi.
Pak Levi ini, Reza Pak Levi ini, salah. Tapi ya, kita akan melihat bagaimana juga kehadiran coach terbaru untuk Dewa United ya. Cassius.
Udah perut bro. Sadar diri nggak sih? Sadar diri nggak sih, sumpah anjing. Kalau nggak enak dilihat tuh sadar diri nggak sih anjing?
EXP yang kemarin, abaikan saja. Ini akan ada
nyentot.
area EXP lane. Dan untuk tim head to head untuk post pick and ban dari season yang kemarin ya. Ini pick of strat untuk Dewa United karena kita melihat adanya Kaja dan juga
Gue kepikiran lagi Ju, mukanya mau emot batu. Kata Bang Sin anjing, mukanya emot batu. Sholat lagi tolol ya. Kata lagi gue solihin anjing. Sumpah, jaga kek bangsat. Jaga diri kek.
Kaja dia juga hero-hero yang bisa melakukan pick off. Ini yang harus diwaspadai oleh Dewa United.
Wah, tapi ini banyak sih kejutan-kejutan yang dibawakan ya. Sejak kita melihat juga dari hari yang kemarin. Tapi kalau melihat semuanya,
Mas Ade anjing, Cok.
Dewa United yang memang lagi cukup stepping up ya dibanding dari season yang sebelumnya. Tapi ya kita akan melihat bagaimana Aura ini bisakah membawa adanya perlawanan yang cukup berarti karena ini masalahnya bukan cuma sekedar dari mekanik playernya aja. Mentalitas itu dibawa apalagi dengan player-player muda seperti Gugun.
Dan bawa nama besar juga gak sih?
Betul.
Nama Yawi ya. Dan ya, peace to victory bagi Aura.
Oh, perut kesorot, abis itu benerin celana. Itu melorot anjing, sampah banget ya. Kenapa sih?
Dan bahkan sampai dengan late game.
Masih cewek-cewek dongo anjing.
Biarkan Aran main sendiri.
Karena katanya kan Aran mainnya sama minion.
Nah, ini nih. Nah, tapi menarik ya kalau dengan case to victory biarkan Aran main sendiri, masuknya Kimura, apakah Kimura akan dibiarkan untuk bermain sendiri juga?
Nah, itu dia. Karena lane jauh itu jadi PR besar sih.
Betul.
Itu jadi satu celah yang bisa dimanfaatkan. Dan kita akan melihat juga untuk keys to victory bagi Dewa United Esports tentu saja. Setelah kalau kita melihat adanya perbedaan di XP lagi. Karena kalau berkaca di match sebelumnya, Dixon dengan hero-hero yang ternyata punya durability tinggi kan.
Bisa pegangin musuh ya.
Iya.
Yep. Dan dari Dewa sendiri memanfaatkan keunggulan full hero dari Drian. Ini pemain dengan segudang full hero apapun bisa dipergunakan sebagai roamer. Dan kita tinggal menantikan apa yang akan dipakai nanti oleh Drian.
Yang
Dan
ngobrolnya
long
enak,
range
nyambung.
keys. Jangan dibiarkan menjadi lone ranger. Dalam artian ini adalah hero long range yang sering dipakai. Artillery mates, Novaria,
Kadang-kadang aku suka
Parsha.
ketawa-karin
Dan
gitu.
jangan sampai tidak ada coveran untuk dia.
Dan sebetulnya kalau ngelihat dari case match up dengan Yehezkiel itu
Minimal kalau dibayar pakai celana yang bener.
kita tahu bagaimana Parsha itu
Celana melorot, baju aduh nggak tahu lagi gua. Busuk.
Season lalu.
Season lalu.
Gimana sadar diri aja nggak sih anjing?
Nih, anak-anak Dewa.
Janganlah jadi orang-orang bodoh bangsat.
Siap, mereka udah memberi. Wey,
Asik.
ada Ica di situ ya.
Ada Chalezi.
Coy nyandirian tuh.
Olah, gitu loh.
Iya.
Gede juga.
Kan ada halo, ada
Rambutnya.
Lu kenapa langsung nengok gua lu?
Lu yang ngeliatin gua.
Oh iya sorry. Aura.
Ini mak siapa nih?
Oh ini pendukung Yawi.
Dukung Yawi.
Ibunya Yawi, halo.
Ibu Yawi?
Ini maknya siapa nih anjing?
Welcome to MPL Indonesia.
Welcome to Indonesia.
Maknya anjing maknya Yawi, Cok. Maknya Yawi bangsat. Dari bangsat kok nonton nggak ada sibuk lari. Sibuk bucin ya, sibuk bucin. Gabut, gaji buta. Sibuk bucin. Ah, aku mau bucin aja, aku nggak mau gawe. Apa sibuk selingkuh, sorry dah.
Yap, dan juga masuknya Aran ini membawakan angin untuk tim Aura ketika mereka memenangkan laning phase di EXP-nya. Karena mereka selalu build up ke damage EXP lane.
Ya ampun tuh. Proud of you. Aduh. Ini dari GSS ya.
Dari GSS. Betul.
God Slap Squad luar biasa udah hadir ke sini juga.
Oke. Tapi untuk performanya nih kita akan nantikan ya. Kan kalau
Anjing Yawi aja pakai koyo anjing.
Scene internasional itu udah jadi
Dulu pas baru publish sama Nino, FPL itu sih atas klarifikasi kontol, banyakin klarifikasi anjing.
dengan adanya yang muncul juga nih. Kan ini baru debut nih ke MPL.
Betul. Dan MPL-nya beda
Keluarkan
juga ya.
skill. Emang kalau menebak-nebak drag apa ini?
Beda tipikal permainan.
Kalau bener ulti ya.
Doli. Temen gue, Cok, Esi dari Esi anjing. Doli Van Pelo.
Atau dibuang saja cowoknya.
Atau dilupakan saja. Kita akan melihat bagaimana kali ini first pick akan didapatkan oleh Aura dengan langsung menutup Kara Ruby dan juga Karen.
Apa gepeng anjing, buka Doli bangsat.
Beda. Kenapa begitu nadanya?
Aneh banget, Cok, esport ini kalau nggak masalah selingkuhan kan GoFood. Enggak, Cok, kalau masalah selingkuh digede-gedein, tolol anjing emang netizennya bodoh-bodoh bangsat.
Dari tadi kita belum melihat adanya Matilda yang terlepaskan.
Gak boleh.
5 game yang sudah berlangsung.
Tidak bisa lepas mereka.
Hari ini juga Joy nggak dilepas ya?
Nggak.
Joy, Nolan.
Nggak boleh.
Nggak boleh. Di kandangnya semua dikunciin, kamar mandi. Dan melihat untuk pending ketiga
Haris,
yang akan dilakukan oleh Dewa United.
Guinevere akan menjadi pilihan nggak?
Guinevere bisa
Kan, Cok, makan susah malah ngurusin hidup orang, iya. Emang netizen e-sport nih, apalagi ML ini tolol-tolol anjing, capek juga gua melihatnya. Publik so asik anjing.
Yang bisa jadi kunci banget untuk case ke depannya. Karena ya
Publik so asik, banyak gaya, Romawi babi.
Terlepas langsung di first pick diambil oleh tim lawan. Kalau memang gak ada yang bisa diambil lagi ya seperti kali yang sudah
keulang lagi, guys. Tapi sampai keulang nih, apa duitnya masuk 2 kali, guys?
Nova.
Nah, itu dia.
Nova.
PR banget.
Pengen banget inoti sama idol, iya anjing. Sampah anjing.
High ground defense. Jadi cukup kompleks gitu.
Nah, untuk sekarang dengan metode split push yang dahulu kita lihat dari Aran ya.
Gwyn mahal, Cok.
Kurang lebih masih sama muter di situ aja.
Bisa jadi hampir sama atau memang berbeda lagi. Karena kan ini banyak renggang waktu yang sudah kita nggak lihat kan Arannya perform atau kayak gimana gitu. Jadi bisa jadi ada hal yang baru yang sudah diambil lagi sama Aran dan bisa diterapkan sekarang.
Oke. Dan Guinevere menjadi first pick untuk Aura. Fleksibilitasnya juga masih bisa dimanfaatkan.
Betul. Karena di tangan Yawi kah?
Iya, itu kan masih bawa flicker ya. Kejutan-kejutan kan bisa bikin shock gitu ya. Dan ternyata Cloud langsung diamankan juga, memilih
Jauh ini, Bos.
hero yang cukup bisa survive dengan ball purify pastinya.
Ya, atau bahkan dengan jaminan untuk bermain di late game.
Karena selingkuh yang minta klarifikasi netizen kalau mereka udah selesaiin masalahnya. Emang kontol, Cok. Busuk anjing.
Langsung diamankan pula.
Netizen.
Ini menarik sih, karena
Netizen e-sport.
yang bisa dimainkan sebagai roamer ataupun EXP ya. Sedangkan dengan dibukanya Guinevere juga, meskipun ini adalah hero yang memang cukup flex, tapi kemungkinan besar bisa bermain sebagai jungler.
Oke. Tapi ya Bruno
Tadi
langsung
fake sananya akan diambil sih.
Bakso kontol.
Jatuh ke tangan dari Kabuki dan Kabuki adalah satu goaltender yang menurut aku sangat konsisten.
Yep. Dan sekarang juga sudah datang lagi nih ya. Wah.
Selamat datang.
Ya enggak? Selamat datang. Halo, Bang Atta.
Bang Atta, halo. Siap.
Bang Atta nih ranknya apa sekarang Bang Atta? Waduh, kita langsung tanya. Glory. Wah, kalau Glory boleh duduk depan. Iya. Kalau Epic di sini aja ya.
Dan tim yang didukung kalah pemainnya dikatain bodoh, Cok. Emang bodoh-bodoh tadi. Obat gak sih kalian netizen e-sport yang bodoh-bodoh?
Waduh. Karena gue juga sebelumnya gue pernah juga mengisi acara yang emang dibuat juga sama Bang Atta.
Apa ini Atta?
Tori kalau nggak salah waktu itu. Jadi
Manajemen Aura kah?
Gue tahu nih Bang Atta dan juga Bang Tori itu emang pemain-pemain Mobile Legends gitu.
Playernya juga ada di situ kan?
Apa?
Tuh playernya juga ada di situ.
Ada di sini semuanya.
Tuh ada features foto yang nah di situ.
Alamat rumah gue ada kata. Tolol banget.
Oke, Max ya berarti.
Oke, balik lagi ke
Yang
draftnya.
lagi bahas Nizam, man. Bodoh Nizam, apa Nizam?
Ini bakal main chaining sisi power lagi.
Masih tetap sama ya, dengan metode adanya efek tarifai, knock up, di combo lagi dengan Guinevere yang langsung melompat juga. Ini Baxia sebenarnya ketika di secure, memang dia tanky. Di awal banyak store skill harus terbuang oleh dia, tapi pergerakan dari Baxia juga akan direpotkan dengan banyaknya crowd control yang sudah dipegang oleh Aura.
Yap, betul. Dan ini juga Aura masih nahan nih fleksibilitas dari Guinevere-nya dan
Kalau bilang netizen penggemar e-sport, ya kayaknya Nizam harus tobat dah. Tobat nggak sih Nizam?
Bisa nge-poke, bisa juga kuat terhadap sisi power, tapi ada history dari
M4 World Championship.
Banyak banget ya.
M series di atas segalanya, bro. Harusnya di M series dia taruh nomor 1, yo. Bodoh anjing.
MSC yang terakhir ada di third place.
Iya, di season 10 juga runner up ya. Tapi setidaknya kan five final udah biasa gitu ya,
Jadi kayak udah pressure udah biasa dia.
Udah biasa.
Yawir.
Ditutup juga menghindari adanya counter initiate terhadap inisiasi yang nantinya bisa akan dilakukan oleh Guinevere.
Ya, dan sekarang juga ya Grok mendadak ini naik daun banget loh.
Iya, karena
Naik, yes.
enak buat counter sih.
Iya.
Buat buka rumput, lebih pastinya
Vision
ya.
juga.
Visionnya dapat, betul. Buka rumput sih, maksudnya.
Hey, kenapa ada?
Yes.
Main ke jungle lawan, pegangin aja, nggak makan resource.
Betul,
Counter
ambil
initiate,
semuanya.
initiate bisa, counter initiate juga bisa. Dan ya itu dari power of nature-nya juga sih, dengan hero banyaknya sekarang sisi yang dibawa, ya power of nature lumayan lah buat trigger dikit mah.
Gila Subbreaker Yawi 1,1 juta efek tampang. Kayaknya iya, efek tampang. Sama jago ya, jagonya nomor 2 tapi.
Masih banyak pilihan lagi ya. Satu hero lagi harus dihilangkan sebelum nanti akan kita lanjut lagi menuju ke pick-pickan selanjutnya. Pagi-pagi makan sawi.
Cakep.
Aku padamu Yawi.
Ya.
Itu dari GSS tuh.
Ya GSS nih, iniannya.
Oh ya benar, Kasuci.
Iya.
Nah, kenapa ditutup pakai topi begitu? Kenapa?
Malu-malu dong.
Berarti di Indo mentok 60k, nggak tahu lah ya, nggak tahu ya.
Iya, langsung aja jempol.
Oke.
Dan juga Minotaur yang sudah di-ban. Ini bisa jadi menjadi petunjuk kalau
Baju Dewa ini setipe baju timnas anjing.
Kalau memang mau dimainkan sebagai roamer ya.
Timnas bola, tetap anjir pikiran emot banget.
Tahu mereka tidak ingin ada
Mau emot batu, player emot batu kata Bang Sin anjing. Kata Bang Sin cok.
Dan gue juga rindu akan hero yang waktu itu ya digunakan oleh salah satu player Aura yang menghancurkan hari-hari dari alter ego juga di season lalu.
Benedetta.
Namun untuk sekarang kan juga dari XP aja di sini juga masih rada-rada ngilu juga nih. Ini pun masih flex. untuk dari Arlotnya masih bisa menjadi roamer. Kalau sampai memang nanti Benedetta keluar tahu Topovic nongol lagi, ini riweh lagi urusan.
Itu enaknya second pick tuh bisa siap gitu loh.
Bisa siap-siap yang terakhir ya.
Riweh lagi urusan.
Karena masalahnya sekarang hero tuh udah bisa ditaruh di mana-mana. Bisa saling ya udah match upin aja, counter aja.
Betul. Jadi dia nggak melulu tulisannya EXP tapi harus EXP tapi Pakito keluar.
Oke.
Salah satu hero pegangan untuk Aran.
Untuk Aran.
Bisa push satu lane. Biarkan Aran sendiri ada di keys to victory tadi.
Aran akan join ke dalam pertempuran itu ya menit 6 lah ya. Menit 6, menit 8.
Barat.
Oke, sementara itu sekarang.
Guin Roam.
Hero yang sudah diamankan oleh masing-masing tim. Tapi yang terakhir.
Ini Guinnya berarti bakal ada di tangan Yawi ya. Dengan Barat sebagai jungler seharusnya.
Wow.
Ini last picknya yang juga akan menentukan Arnoldnya bakal taruh kemana, mau di Rom kah atau akan diberikan ke Kimura kah? Karena match up-nya ketemu sama Pakito.
Bruno Roam, mata lu Bruno Roam.
Iya buat Aura ya.
Yep.
Knockout strike dengan efek knockback. Adanya missile expert, ada knockbacknya lagi. Kenapa begitu banyak knockback? Worldy knockback tipis.
Atau ya main clear cepet aja, atau Benedettanya jatuh ke tangan dari Kimura. Cuman kalau kita ngeliat Kimura, ada Terizla juga ya yang sempat dibawa. Atau mau ngambil ke arah roamer lagi juga untuk ke arah front line. Dan ternyata
Wih Kadita cok.
Kadita.
Waduh, tadi ada Bang Atas, sekarang Bang Alshad datang juga, mantap.
Halo Bang Alshad.
Silent tidak dibawa kan? Silent tidak terlihat, aman kita.
Gak ada kan? Jinora gak ada, gak dibawa. Jinora gak dibawa.
Jangan.
Gak ya, jangan ya, gak boleh ya.
Jangan, mau diikat di mana? Coba di sini.
Selamat datang Bang Alshad di MPL Indonesia. Asik.
Dia kan RRQ anjing. Kenapa dia datang cok?
Oke, dan bicara soal
Alshad kan RRQ cok.
Kita punya indeks rating yang sekarang. Line up ratingnya dari early to mid game potentialnya memang dipegang oleh Dewa ya. Kalau melihat dari draft mereka juga, mereka punya Baxia untuk bisa memenangkan di area turtle. Tapi jangan lupakan Barats. Ini di mana Baxia gak punya anti sisi atau immune untuk crowd controlnya. Jadi di turtle
Nah draft Aura ya. Apakah akan kalah?
Salah satu counter untuk Baxia nanti.
Oke, itu dia. Dari deretan hero yang sudah digunakan dan kalian pun bisa saja memprediksi di kolom komen kita ya.
Boleh.
Siapa yang akan mendapatkan game pertama di match yang terakhir untuk hari ini. Dan MPL Arena, kira-kira game yang pertama akan menjadi milik siapa?
Belum pakai vote, Cok.
Gak kedengaran. Game pertama akan menjadi milik siapa? Oke, kalau begitu MPL Arena, mana suaranya? Bagus ya.
Bagus ya, semangat ya. Tapi
Harus semangat ya.
Tapi bentar-bentar ini Drian udah main secara agresif. Nih dia udah mulai nempelin
Drian cok.
dari Gugun dan lihat bagaimana Case memberikan pressure terhadap Yeskiel. HP-nya udah mulai tergerus.
Namun untuk Gary sendiri sekarang ada di bagian bawah, siap untuk memberikan gangguannya. Sementara itu untuk Gary
mati Gary.
Sedikit lagi api tersisa.
Emang boleh Ger kayak gitu Ger?
Salah langkah terlalu berani.
Iya, ini Arannya juga udah langsung join the fight.
Emang boleh Ger?
Orange buff-nya di Yawi.
Serius Ger?
Ya, tadi gue kira didapetin ya sama si Gary. Ternyata levelnya masih di level 2 juga. Jadi jelas ini adalah kerugian untuk Dewa United dan bahkan.
Emang boleh Aran kayak gitu?
Aran terkena geng 2 pemain.
Tertebas sudah ya. Dengan pedang dari Kimura pula.
Yep. Mana Pakito nggak pakai baju itu ya? Berbekas
ya
itu.
kan, balik lagi tinju gak dibalas tinju ini. Pakai pedang dilicik ya. Tapi untuk sejauh ini ya Aura terbilang cukup unggul ya atas tadi adanya First Blood juga. Dan kita akan melihat set talent emblemnya nih Om.
Ya dengan Aran yang menggunakan emblem fighter dan juga Festival of Blood. Jadi lebih sustain untuk di laning phase. Tapi dengan penggunaan dari penetration yang dipakai oleh dia bersama dengan satu quantum charge ya. Sedangkan Kimura nih, kalau menariknya oleh Kimura juga basic common emblem dipakai oleh dia. Jadi dia ingin untuk sustain dan tidak ingin untuk membeli mana necklace.
Iya dan juga
lebih hemat.
Dari case-nya dia bawa agility plus Warder's Blessing ya. Pengen lari dia. Pengen kabur-kaburan terus ya. Dia mau coba main poke biar bisa nantinya in and out dengan enak. Tapi ya Turtle yang pertama akan segera di setup Gugun. Sudah ada di lini paling depan.
Dan Gugun sudah pasang badan di area dari Turtle. Ini gede udah sama banget loh ya. Antara Baras dan juga Turtle, namun dengan missile export yang udah dikeluarkan belum ada satu player pun yang tertarik masuk dalam jangkauan yang dimiliki oleh Gugun. Tapi Turtle-nya kereset. Dan juga depan berbeda.
Awat solo kill cok.
Solo kill aja.
Wow. Yang kita tahu bagaimana Cloud ini cukup kewalahan untuk ketemu Bruno.
Gila WATT.
Untuk kali ini berhasil langsung ada spatial migration yang file requirement dikeluarkan pula. Kimuranya masih bisa
Wih, nggak mati, Cok. Kimura anjing.
Dan pertempurannya masih terjadi di mana turtle-nya pun belum menjadi milik siapapun. Untuk kali ini dari turtle menjadi milik dari
Dewa Aura.
Dan Aran juga menjadi korban, bahkan Case harus hilang di area tersebut.
Tapi case-nya ditukar dengan adanya 3 player tadi plus turtle juga.
Iya, sebenarnya yang lebih buat rugi untuk Aura adalah solo pick yang terjadi di bagian top tadi. Kalau aku melihatnya Blazing Duel dipakai.
Salahankah Bruno-nya?
Dan juga itu gak ada escape sama sekali karena penggunaan dari Flying Tackle mungkin sudah terpakai dan Purify lagi bisa berjalan.
Yang biasanya kita tahu match up-nya ini agak
Ya.
sedikit susah ya.
Yawir.
Cloud. Ini Watt menunjukkan bahwa jam terbangnya begitu luar biasa ya.
Full platingan udah berhasil didapatkan, buset.
Ya, diambil juga platingnya Mawat.
Levelnya aja udah hampir level 6, Wan.
Iya, ini udah level 6 tuh. Udah pakai Art of Tiffany.
Aura gua. Gua nggak tahu nih kalau busuk mah. Kalau busuk dewa anjing.
Busuk yang mereka pegang juga.
Kan kalau berapa 2-0?
2-0.
Bantai banget ya.
Mainnya aneh anjing. Bantai.
Oke, main.
Independen banget.
Ya, dia bakal mandiri banget ya kalau di area top.
Mainnya aneh, Cok.
Midnya nih, dikarenakan tadi ada Wilderness.
Iya, Solikino kontol.
Dari duo yang main di mid dan juga roamernya. Ini lebih cepat. Dan kita tahu bagaimana potensi Kadita
Iya.
kalau memang bisa nge-pick off satu dengan Petrify yang dibawa oleh Drian.
AWL pulung.
Temponya sama Dewa dibawa cepet juga ya, karena movement dari Gary dengan Baxia Shield Unity-nya juga kan kenceng.
Betul.
Jadi bisa rotate dengan cepat, dan sekarang itu yang udah direspon juga sama Aura. Mereka nggak mau kalah jalan duluan. Mereka udah mulai langsung nge-backup keberadaan dari Kabuki yang udah tertekan dengan adanya keberadaan dari Watt.
Oh, tapi ini Kimura juga, ini berhasil.
Sekarang startnya dari jam 3, Cok.
Dan bahkan ketika tim fight.
Nah, 3 tuh
3, enggak, setengah 7. 3 setengah.
Prediction ya, lagi-lagi
Setengah jam 9. 9 lewat, 9.50 apa? 9 berapa tadi? 9.30.
Ya, dan juga untuk mungkin MVP-nya datang dari roamer ya.
Kenapa gue jing?
Kan mungkin highlight
Ya.
ada dari Yawi dan juga Drian sebagai roda penggerak bagi masing-masing tim.
Dan masalahnya juga dari Yawinya mau targeting ke siapa? Drian punya immune, Kimura juga dia bisa punya escape tools ya kan, dengan vengeance-nya, flickernya, dan 2 bahkan yang bawa Purify, dan Gary mungkin target yang optimal. Cuma masalahnya nggak akan bisa langsung di instan juga.
Betul, apalagi di awal-awal ya.
Iya.
Dengan adanya Tortoise Poison dari Baxia sendiri itu banyak source skill yang harus dilepaskan.
Yawinya berhasil ngedapetin 1 orang dari missile ice dari keluarga.
Gila, Yawir.
Langsung diculik begitu saja.
Yawir.
Belum menjadi milik siapapun. Yawi masih menjadi orang terdepan. Bahkan untuk sekarang Turtle yang berhasil diamankan oleh Gugu dan pertempuran kembali terjadi. Missile ice yang menarik lagi karena 1 player.
Kalau enggak itu ini, Cok. Nginep di situ. Karena depannya mau ada acara, lagi ada acara.
Tambahan di mana Kimura mencoba untuk bisa membalaskan keadaan, namun masih gagal. Tidak ada yang tumbang dari Aura.
Wah, ini titik balik buat Aura sih, dia dapetin beberapa player. Terus juga retribution yang on point dari Gugun. Bahkan Yawinya punya targeting yang optimal loh. Itu Drian kelihatan sedikit dilompatin langsung.
Dan flickernya luar biasa loh.
Iya.
Selain pasti juga tadi ya berhasil dilakukan oleh Aura dari item build-nya. Kalau kita intip sedikit Baxia dengan potongan-potongan item, belum ada yang selesai tapi ini adalah potongan item Dreadnought Armor, Steel Like Plate, jadi dia cukup respect dengan adanya physical damage yang bisa diberikan. Dan satu yang pasti Aran bukan main di laning dia, Aran fokus untuk melakukan team fight.
Ya berarti Aran gak dibiarin main sendiri ya?
Gak dibiarin.
Aran pengen diajak ikut main dia. Makanya join fight terus, dan tapi punya impact yang jadi sangat luar biasa gitu. Dia bisa punya targeting dengan begitu baik, dengan damage yang di-build juga Hunter Strike sebagai item pertama.
Ya, dan meskipun memang ya dia harus merelakan ya 1 turret di bagian bawah. Karena memang ditinggal tadi. Dan membiarkan ada Kimura di bagian bawah sana. Dan masih untuk pressure bagi Aura. Karena mereka punya Guinevere, otomatis mereka harus bisa mengamankan rumputan. Dan ini yang cukup berbahaya. Kalau Dewa, mereka gak punya potensi
kalian
untuk
mati
buka
apa
rumput.
Bang Ana?
Ini bisa jadi Yawi tiba-tiba keluar.
Iya, dan akhirnya Drian juga gak punya positioning untuk ngasih surprise attack nantinya. Karena kita tahu yang burst itu cuma ada di Drian doang. What case, oke lah dia punya...
Ya, Barata kecil, kocak.
Besar, tapi DPS gitu. Butuh banget waktu untuk bisa numbangin, apalagi di depannya
Wattnya free hit free farm bro, ini bro.
Seram dari Dewa adalah Watt yang
Apakah Wattnya akan menggendong nih?
Farming. Ini space buat Watt lebar banget, luas banget. Dia tinggal memaksimalkan untuk pundi-pundi gold yang sudah didapatkan. Tapi goldnya sudah mulai unggul Aura sekarang.
Ini berarti Aran harus ditugaskan untuk nahan laju dari Watt sih. Lane jauh pasti bakal dipegang.
Ya, Drian nggak kena.
Pancing, tapi sekarang Drian ya gagal untuk bisa mendapatkan lagi pergerakan yang dimiliki oleh Aran, tapi Aran yang masih bertahan sejauh ini.
sakit banget, Sok.
Terakhir, Aran masih bisa bertahan di dalam laning, di mana kesusahan pun udah dia dapatkan. Tapi tempat yang lain, objektif tetap menjadi milik dari Aura.
Ya sini nilai plus banget, turtle-nya dapat Aura, inner turret-nya nggak hancur, Arannya nggak tumbang. Ini semakin swing lagi buat Aura.
Iya, dan
Dia nggak main.
setup yang
Nggak.
gagal sih tadi memang. Dan Aran yang memang melihat kemungkinan adanya geng yang dilakukan berhasil untuk melakukan buying time. Dan Aura juga mereka bermain dengan objektif, mereka memang tetap terlihat pasif, tapi mereka
Kakak udah
yakin
keluar.
setiap kali ada
Lu-
battle yang
nggak
memang
ada,
sudah
anjing.
spawn Gugun.
Bisa apa, Cang?
Katanya
tinggi banget di depan.
Tuh, apa?
Dan coveran untuk Gugun sendiri cukup banyak.
Iya.
Di belakangnya ada Yawi atau mungkin
Kejuaraan
ada
Mas?
skill untuk
Ah.
verify-nya.
Yap.
Tahu.
Tinggal berbalik.
Tadian anjing. Nggak
Apalagi
tahu.
di sini Kabukinya udah mulai dapetin
Apa aja tuh hero bisa apa, Com? Di Nova anjing.
solo kill first blood di atas. Tapi abis dari situ momentumnya itu
Gold.
di-create terus-terusan juga sama teman-teman dari Aura untuk
Kontol
dapetin
UBS
objektif.
Gold. Percaya lo UBS Gold anjing. UBS Gold percaya bangsat.
Ada team fight yang dilakukan oleh Aura, lihat mereka ready banget. Selalu ada coveran di belakang dan source damage-nya siap di belakang Gugun.
Ya, kayak sekarang udah punya Ice Queen One ya. Pertempurannya akan semakin membuat mereka kesulitan lagi. Dengan efek slow yang terus-terusan bisa dikeluarkan. Tapi, wow,
Iya.
prediction.
Kapus apa, bro?
Ini beda lagi nih Kabukinya sendirian.
Buset.
Bisa gak dia kabur?
Purify, bro, anjing.
Dengan satu Purify yang udah langsung dikeluarkan.
Gas,
Dikira
Jok.
bisa-bisa selesai langsung ada pergerakan yang dimiliki oleh Kabuki. Tapi Gugunnya tertinggal sendiri akarkah? Gugunnya
Tapi
bisa
lama matinya tuh.
selama dia
Lihat belakangnya,
tersebut.
Cok.
Namun dia di tempat berbeda.
Belakangan menang. Belakangan menang anjing gak ada dia.
Tapi Gugun bisa selamat selama itu, tapi tidak untuk waktu yang lama, udah pada akhirnya punah juga Sang Dino.
Wah ini tarik-tarikan ya, ini
Bener.
jual beli serangan kian terjadi.
Yap, dan juga Gugun ngebayang time yang sangat-sangat banyak sekali tadi. Sehingga ketika ada special migration yang memang kena ke Drian, bisa di follow up langsung oleh Aran.
Yap.
Dengan jab dia.
Itu langsung burst sih.
Iya, langsung burst, langsung down.
Langsung burst banget gitu, kena efek airborne, kena knock up, dengan follow up damage yang disumbangkan oleh Aran juga dengan Hunter Strike sebagai modal. Tapi ya, ini cukup sengit ya, karena jual beli serangannya tuh terjadi terus.
Benar.
Ada celah-celah yang akhirnya bisa dimanfaatkan satu sama lain.
Yap. Mereka memang kuat-kuatan tank jungler ya ternyata.
Iya.
Ya. Siapa yang lebih lama nih buat nahan dulu nih?
Yap.
Karena tadi Gugun udah nahan lama banget, 3 pemain itu pegang sama dia.
Uh-huh.
Sebegitu lamanya sehingga yang di belakang gak bisa di cover juga kan akhirnya.
Iya, tapi tadi juga emang Kabuki sangat terlihat ya, jadi
Yep.
benar-benar langsung di
open.
press, apalagi cuma bawa Purify.
Sedangkan dari skill yang ditargetkan selamat loh ternyata. Ini pemain yang memang bisa jaga jarak banget. Cuman ngelempar efek effect, cuma kasih bantuan dari belakang. Dan biarkan teman-temannya bekerja.
Betul. Ya udah kita beli waktu aja
Kita
dulu
buying,
kan
yes.
terus ya.
Dan Gary juga cukup kesulitan ya. Gary juga cukup kesulitan untuk bisa mendekat lagi ke arah beberapa player yang dimiliki oleh Aura.
Yep. Sebenarnya yang bahaya adalah Kabuki ya, karena secara positioning dia membawa Purify. Ini bukan flicker yang berarti kalau
Biru,
dia
biru,
terlihat
biru,
seperti tadi.
Yang biru.
langsung
Kagak itu mah yang biru asal-asalan gue beli.
Yap.
Ini kembar
Iya.
kedua ini Kimura.
Kalau dingin gak enak.
Sama ya rambutnya ini kayaknya
Belum.
mereka janjian ya
Orang.
bareng deh.
Enggak, Gary dulu. Gary dulu hari
Gue baru ngisi.
Hari Selasanya datang.
Kontol sayang anjing.
Kayak Gary ya. Oke
Kawer
oke.
doang sama Sonikin buang liquid sayang ya.
Tapi kan
Kamu
itu
sih
Tai.
mungkin chemistry
Ini lu isi itu.
plus satu chemistry.
Boleh.
Ini lu isi itu.
Tanda persahabatan kenapa sih? Chemistry aja.
Iya.
Baunya coklat banget ya.
Permainan Kimura juga.
Ini baunya coklat anjing.
Iya,
Asal.
Tapi
Kita udah lama soalnya gak ngeliat Kimura ya.
Kita udah
Coklat
lama
banget gak enak.
sama PSP.
Gak masuk. Creamy emang gak masuk di gua anjing.
Kimura juga
Gak suka.
kita udah lama gak lihat. Dan
Coklat banget anjing rasanya.
tim yang baru
Ya.
lagi dengan suasana yang baru juga
Tapi enggak sih ada.
membawa
Tapi ini
vibes yang berbeda kan. Akhirnya ya lebih lepas mungkin.
Ini dingin kan, ada minyak kan.
Yang udah terjadi
Cuman rasanya coklat banget. Gua aja gak terlalu suka coklat anjing. Ini coklatnya coklat ini lagi, coklat apa ya?
info-info ya. Tapi ada history nih dari Drian.
Dibandingin yang lain kayaknya coklat ini better deh.
Juara MSC di
Harusnya iya.
2019 dan
Ini
juga
enak deh.
Dua tuh ya.
2019 tuh waktu
Well,
zaman
ini.
KG.
5 KG.
Apa aja gua kayaknya kalau creamy gua skip gua.
East Asian Games ya.
Fruity.
Di runner up,
Fruity
dan
aja rasanya.
juga MPL
Boleh tuh. Apa tuh? Apa namanya?
sebagai juara.
Fruity fuel.
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 Oh. Well.
Banyak kalau ditarik lagi ke belakang nih.
Panjang lo tariannya Piala FPL.
Panjang di season 2 kan.
Berjejer tuh Piala FPL tuh.
Main sama Awad bareng lu.
Gak habis-habis dah pokoknya achievementnya.
Gak habis-habis memang. Tapi ya ini player veteran juga ternyata masih sangat-sangat menunjukkan.
Udah main tuh, woi wasit. Tolol nih.
Iya.
Kayak bebas banget buat.
Stream gak izinnya mana-mana.
Pos-pos gini yang baru kelar jam 12, iya cok, bikin lama aja. Disunsin. Gaya apa sih anjing? Apa sih yang bikin gaya wasitnya nih anjing? Busuk banget cok. Yah, pos lagi kontol.
Terjadi juga ya. Tadi.
Hah? Ada pos lagi?
Ada pos lagi.
Saya udah ke belakang.
Saya juga keseruan Danang kayaknya nih.
Pasan dia tadi gak ada paus bangsat. Baru juga disunsin, iya cok, ini kayaknya ngerjain wasit dah.
Sabar. Kita kan pengennya player-player semua bermain secara lancar.
Sabar ya teman-teman ya.
Ada issues yang harus di fix dulu. Tuh langsung digap kan.
7 jam ya?
Iya.
Kabelnya.
Wah, busuknya di Kimura nih, busuknya nih. Ganti kabel, buru.
Sabar.
Dasar Samsung kontol nih di dalam hati Danang ngomong gitu ya, Samsung kontol nih. Bikin ribet anjing.
Giliran iPhone, kagak di pause kontol. Junjun bahas anjing.
Gunung, tolonglah.
Ya maaf dah. Tapi ya, Pak dan juga Om nih. Ngelihat ternyata player veteran ini juga apa ya kalau aku bilang pengalamannya ternyata masih bisa dibawa dan masih bisa
udah lihat story-nya
kompetitif loh sama player
mana?
muda yang baru
Malai.
Kira dia turnamen
Bahkan dibagikan juga kan. Pastinya ada
Jadi dia yang menang dah itu.
Dan ini nih.
Emang lu udah tahu isi siapa isinya?
Belum.
Inisiasi dia yang jago nih.
Dia
Tapi membuat suasana tim.
Iya sih.
Gak tahu ya, gua gak tahu ya. Tapi kalau based on
emang benar begitu, Jay?
Ini kayaknya kuat banget.
Benar.
Dia itu kalau sampai enggak juara Lignas gua enggak tahu lagi ya anjing. Kuat banget, cok.
Berarti dia kalau nggak juara Lignas dia harus ditetap nih. Loh, semua Fluffy.
Enggak ada playernya buang aja bangsat kalau nggak juara Lignas anjing.
Siapa?
Ah itu kuat banget, cok. Lignas anjing.
Terus Lignas baru ada Agustus ya, dia udah prepare dari bulan 12 anjing.
Iyalah niat, cok.
Udah.
Paling lawan beratnya Onyx nih kayaknya, Lignas.
Setiap hari dapat chat kayak begitu.
Ada si Nael tuh.
Iya, tapi emang itu kan ikonik juga. Itu menandakan bahwa udah melokal.
Melokal gitu.
Iya.
Melokal lagi bahasa.
Makanya udah nasi padang tiap hari apa dia menunya.
Cuma nggak tahu ya kalau misalnya yang Epos Glory-nya butuh pemain yang itu.
Gugun juga dari tadi permainannya boleh-boleh ya.
Boleh.
Gak ada gugun di sana Gugun.
Sebenarnya
dia gugun.
Ya nggak tahu kan tergantung Eposnya juga, Epos MPL.
Agak buat dewa di awal ya. Itu karena orange-nya didapat.
Iya, itu agak jadi.
Tapi kalau misalnya kepake gitu ya. Pakai
telat
kan beres season udah nggak MPL lagi ya? Gak main di
Bisa.
Ya kan? Kalau hitungannya gitu kan?
Iya.
Kan berarti beresnya
Ini ya beresnya Juni, cok. Di Juni.
Bulan 6 kan?
Iya.
Habis itu lihat.
Iya.
Nah, berarti kan Eposnya udah nggak. Dia
udah nggak MPL lagi. Iya.
Tapi satu lagi, sebenarnya dari
Valdo Fluffy-nya jadi ya.
Yang sempat untuk melakukan solo kill.
Dulu nggak mau dia.
Fluffy-nya
jadi ya.
Asis. Wah, ini asisnya bagus banget ya. 222 asis di antara para player.
Entot balik lagi ke MPL gitu. Anjing lah. Anjing lah balik lagi ke MPL.
Audi tertinggi ya, sekitar 280 tadi ya.
Ini feeling gue kayaknya Epos nggak lolos lagi dah. Feeling gue ya, kalau pemainnya masih kayak gitu ya anjing. Feeling gue lah anjing.
Terus lihat.
Lu lihat aja Dewa RBL bangsat. Bukan Dewa RBL sih. Apa ya kemarin ya? RBL AE anjing 21 cok, bisa ngelawan anjing. Enggak AE RBL tadi. Ya, itu bisa ngelawan cok. Masa Epos dibantai gitu anjing? Berarti Epos di bawah RBL dong. Busuk anjing.
Tapi lu percaya enggak?
Kami semua siap.
Lu lihat dia main Nolan dia cuma ngejar.
Iya cok, ngejar Nova doang bangsat.
Kasih gua tuh poin anjing lewat jalan. Dia rela enggak farming demi kill Nova gitu.
Tapi jago sih, jago batas anjing.
Yap, sementara itu
gua udah baik ya mau ngisi slot kosong tapi gua dibuang.
Iya. Jago cok, tas anjing. Jago banget tas anjing.
Cukup merepotkan juga nih.
Kenapa jadi menang Dewa nih bangsat?
Pemain dari Aura hilang ya, tapi
oh dapat lotnya
masih 10
Auri.
menit pertama, waktu spawnnya juga nggak terlalu lama, jadinya Lord akan bisa dikawal dengan hadirnya Gugun kembali.
Ya, dan ini lebih memaksimalkan super minion yang berjalan bersama dengan Lord.
Udah nge-lord
Atau
aja
ya, super
ini.
minion yang spawn nanti di titik 10 atau dan
Hebat kan Mas Ade?
ya,
Udah nggak aneh nggak sih FPL
Udah
Indonesia?
nggak aneh anjing.
posisi Lordnya juga. Aura tadi kalah di tim ventilator.
M series dong yang paling bener ya?
Hilang 2
Iya,
kan
Cok.
tadi.
Yang
So
bener.
far ya.
Iya.
Sekarang Lordnya bakal dikawal pelan-pelan sama teman-teman dari Aura, sedangkan yang hanya menanggulangi Lord ini Gary sendirian. Sisanya mereka berbondong-bondong ramai mengamankan purple buff.
Yap, plus Aran pun sudah terlihat di dalam area mid ya. Kita belum tahu lagi kemana arah perginya Aran setelah ini. Akankah 4-1 rotasi yang akan digunakan oleh pemain-pemain dari Aura dan Dewa masih bertahan.
Ini goldnya tarik-tarik.
Solo kill Kabuki tadi dia anjing.
Semuanya ngeladenin.
Boleh-boleh nih Awat.
Beli serangan semuanya dijawab satu sama lain. Dan mereka punya power sendiri-sendiri gitu loh. Dengan adanya durability dari segi junglernya. Ini sama-sama ya udah adu-adu kuat-kuatan aja.
Ya, dan bahkan tadi item build kalau nggak salah lihat ada 2 blade armor yang sudah dibeli Baxia sama Arlot.
Oke.
Main sih replay nggak butuh gua.
Tadi ya ternyata.
Oke, Gugunnya desain yang lain.
Kasih lihat Jun, kontol jangan protes.
Oh dapat Kabuki lotnya.
Yang dapat Kabuki.
Oke. Tapi Gugunnya juga udah nggak punya escape tools ya kan.
Auranya
Akhirnya
lah.
kena poke juga, akhirnya hilang. 2 pemain dan Lordnya juga udah bisa di-clear oleh pemain-pemain dari Dewa United Esports yang tadi bergerak ke arah top. Sedangkan fokusnya sekarang udah mulai ke arah tengah nih. Aura cukup terhambat karena outer middle turret mereka hancur. Vision mereka cukup terbatas.
Yep. Dan sekarang mereka harus memang bisa ya antara split push karena mereka punya potensi kan untuk melakukan split push. Mereka masih punya Pikito, mereka punya Aran yang biasanya memang bisa mendorong lane jauh. Tapi sekarang lihat lane jauhnya itu diisi sama Cloud.
Iya,
Dekat dengan Cloud itu ada
nggak
Kadita.
Iya.
Itu bisa tiba-tiba kaget kena Petrify. Misalnya Aran sendirian dan itu bisa jadi salah satu sebab.
Mana harus mau mainin WF tuh lihat Kadita sama Kak Claude dari tadi.
Juga ya, apalagi Kadita ini adalah hero-hero yang sangat-sangat bisa punya kemampuan trapping dengan luar biasa.
Itu udah dijagain Kadita sama Awat Cok. 2 lawan 1 jadinya nanti.
Kita akan melihat dari kedua belah tim akan
Mana ada mau dia mainin WF.
dengan adanya Lord yang sesaat lagi akan segera muncul.
Dia maksa mainin WF mati Cok sama kayak Om Adrian.
Nggak mau yang tergesa-gesa untuk langsung maju sih.
Lord hadir kembali di bawah. Mereka mengamankan dulu area dari orange buff-nya. Gugun tetap mempertahankan stacknya sebelum nanti akan melakukan sebuah migrasi lagi nih ke area dari Lord. Dimana Baxi yang
Nggak berani dia keluar.
ready plus di bawah Watt.
Dan jauh Claude plus 1.
Konsentrasi.
Ya, Watt mendorong sendirian memang untuk di area bawahnya. Tapi nggak lihat bagaimana Aran nggak nge-mirror sama sekali karena takut juga. Ini belum tampak sama sekali kehadiran dari Kadita di minion.
Itu yang jadi sesuatu yang ditakutkan gitu ya. Ketar-ketir sendiri gitu loh, waspada. Kemana keberadaan dari Drian. Dan Lordnya masih coba untuk ditarik ulur terlebih dahulu. Di reset nampaknya. Karena masih ada satu gangguan yang terjadi. Wattnya ini ngejalanin lane terus-terusan. Dan itu yang harus membuat dari Aran itu dikirim untuk menahan lane yang terdorong.
Itu bisa fast clearance ya di bagian bawah dan lagi disisakan satu katapult untuk di area bawah.
Yap, sementara itu sekarang Gugun
Pokin Lilia dong lu Gugun.
ditabrakin oleh Gary seperti yang mereka bersiap.
Gugun dipokin Lilia dong lu Gugun.
Karena case-nya Blacksus sudah langsung dikeluarkan Garynya menjadi orang terdepan dan pertempuran kembali terjadi. Tapi untuk Wattnya mencoba untuk bisa masuk dan dia mau gak mau harus melakukan blazing juga di area tersebut. Bisa dibilang tidak terlalu optimal namun 5 player dari masing-masing tim tidak ada yang tumbang.
Itu resource skill keluar semua ya. Tadi ada Ocean Out, ada Raw Wave juga, bahkan banyak banget tadi pertukaran skill tapi memang tidak ada yang tumbang. Melihat dengan adanya Lord yang sekarang sudah mulai di-poke tipis-tipis, Wattnya udah nggak bakal mencoba untuk split push lagi. Karena lane-nya udah mulai kedorong kan bawahnya, jadi udah mulai bantu poke juga ke arah Lord.
Ya ada 2 wave yang memang ada di bawah, tapi Watt tetap harus berhati-hati karena tadi ada cukup banyak source skill yang sudah keluar, memang masih pegang purify.
Waduh, ketangkep nih. Oke, Yawinya.
Wow, disambut. Wow, ulti lagi, Cok. Wah, GG.
Tapi Yawinya langsung tumbang, bahkan sekarang ada 2 player
GG awat, Cok.
langsung bergila dengan sangat-sangat cepat.
Wah, GG awat, Cok.
Ketiga yang langsung menyusul saja kedua temannya barusan. Hanya ada YSG dan juga Aran akankah mereka bisa bertahan di saat ada Lord yang mau gak mau harus mereka tinggalkan dan juga Dewa. Mereka akan berfokus kemana nih? Mau langsung kah?
Wah bahaya Cok, Evos Cok. Dewa liat main Dewa kayak gini bahaya Cok, Evos Cok. Besok ketemu BTR.
Hah?
BTR ya.
Bisa memancing dan juga ngebaying
BTR Cok.
Boleh ketawa berhasil dihancurkan bahkan yang
Ay BTR lu lihat tuh anjing MM solo kill tadi bangsa. Kuat banget anjing emannya.
masih berhasil bertahan.
Wow, dengan adanya fight jangka panjang.
Mati
Dewa
Aran,
bisa
bye-bye.
dibunuhkan.
Waduh, Aran ngebayang
Terkonter, Cok, Aran.
dari tadi muter atas, muter kanan.
Masalahnya
muter
cuma
ke
satu
kiri.
season Cok Aran Cok.
Ya, tapi satu persatu pemain-pemain dari Aura ini juga mulai bertumbangan.
Karena kalau fight jangka panjang, yang pertama
Setengah season ya sih, setengah season.
Luxia dia punya anti regen plus
Salah
continuous
bacot.
damage.
Setelah banyak
Banyak digoreng.
goreng.
Ternyata dia gosong.
Iya Cok, gosong Cok.
Clear nanti dengan Drian. Jadi ini aman banget.
Jadi bagus gini awat.
Tapi dia gimana ya, dia digorengnya juga kayak sama orang bangsa.
Iya.
Tapi ini viewersnya tuh
Banyak juga.
KDA yang cukup tinggi.
Sebagai explainer.
Ini Dewa kalau mau perfect lagi ganti midnya Cok. Beli mid siapa kek anjing.
siapa Dewa?
Iya Dewa.
Gak ada.
Kalau mau lebih gacor lagi ganti midnya.
Gak ada. Biasanya bahkan minimal ada
Jume paling.
Ya nyempil satu
Cini
lah.
kontol.
sama sekali dia
Persatu,
benar-benar
bos.
handling durability-nya ada di paling depan.
Jadi,
Dan sekarang ini
tahan
adalah Lord
satu.
in hand
Iya
yang
sih,
akan berjalan
kali.
ke arah tengah. 5 pemain kedua tim sudah ready.
Dan damage Lilianya juga case gak main-main.
Hati Dewa, oh Apis ya?
Damage yang begitu
Apis.
menyakitkan.
Sama
Kiel.
itu Katius.
Harus menghilangkan satu wave di bagian atas. Tapi Lordnya udah bergerak di bagian tengah. Kabukinya masih free untuk bisa menghilangkan lagi. Pergerakan Lordnya akan menabrak langsung. Karena satu base utama ini mereka milikin. Tapi untuk gugunnya masih bisa berada di atas. Langsung dikeluarkan.
Ah ini
Lordnya mencoba untuk bisa
gila
menghilangkan
Kimura gila banget Cok. Dari tadi mainnya.
Aja saja Watcha.
Gila. Kimuri.
Game yang pertama milik Dewa.
Wow. Dengan jual beli serangan tapi memang
Kayaknya
keputusan yang
efek
diambil
Dewa jadi
oleh
jago ini
Dewa
kayaknya
United
bukan
Esports berhasil
coach dan
membawa
teman-teman
kemenangan di game
Oh.
yang pertama.
Ray busuk banget mainnya anjing tadi. Enggak tahu lagi gua.
Ya,
Busuk.
dia
Busuk
dia
banget.
main
Main tadi dia.
2 game.
Ah, iya 2 game. Busuk banget anjing.
Kayaknya faktornya
Dan itu dia.
Sorry ya, Re. Coba lu nonton kan, ada replay lu nonton gitu lu kepo.
Untuk fight jangka
Kenapa, Ri, ya?
panjangnya,
Kenapa, Ri, ya?
siap dengan continuous damage dari Baktia.
Kan semenjak Ring nggak main dia mah bagus-bagus aja kan.
Iya.
Sedangkan burst damage yang diberikan oleh teman-teman
Kok ditutup
Aura
sekarang anjing kayak gitu?
Iya Cok ditutup.
Gas dong.
Enggak seru.
lini depan. Karena Kimuranya nggak tumbang sama sekali loh. Itu dia yang makanin damage.
Ya kan dia licin banget juga tadi
Iya.
kan dari awal kalau kita lihat setup di turtle yang pertama. Kimura low HP masih sanggup untuk kembali ke turret dia dengan bantuan
Super tim apa ya?
selamat sampai sana. Bahkan
Tim
sampai
Yudu.
game tadi full,
Malai.
items. Masih bisa memberikan damage.
Gak ada formalitas attack-attacknya dikit pun ya.
Gak ada sama sekali. Apa itu damage?
Apa itu damage?
Ya mending kita punya crowd control yang banyak. Kita cover yang lain, kita cover luar.
Emang boleh ya pakai celana beda-beda gitu ngetot.
Bertahan.
Dan Watt pun memberikan permainan yang sangat-sangat baik juga. Menjawab seluruh pertanyaan
Waduh,
yang diberikan.
ini kah bawa hoki?
Bawa hoki nih Cok.
Anissa Rahim.
Yup,
Luar biasa lah.
luar biasa ya dan wah ini kemenangan lagi yang didapatkan oleh Dewa United ya. Dengan munculnya perubahan yang mereka bawakan di sini.
Gawe.
Ini mengejutkan sekali loh.
Ini bagus banget.
Bagus banget.
Sangat sih ya. Karena mereka kuat di hampir semua lini tadi.
Yap.
Ya, bahkan semua lini lah ya. Top lane-nya misalnya kita bicara tadi di Marsmon di gold lane. What? Gak usah dibebisin.
Cakep banget Ica. Aslinya biasa aja Cok.
Pressure yang masuk Aran yang biasa kita lihat split push. No.
Ya,
nggak sama
aslinya
sekali.
B aja
Aran
sih.
Aslinya be aja anjing.
Ekspektasi
PUBG
kita
juga
selama ini adalah
Biasa aja kan.
Asli di foto lu ketemu
Foto
sama
doang.
dia, ini tahun
Aslinya biasa aja.
Cloud first blood.
Cloud
Iya.
lawan Bruno.
Apa sih?
Biasanya minimal Cloud itu ya udah bertahan aja gitu. Itu dapat first blood solo kill tuh.
Dan itu solo killnya waktu ada turtle.
Kalau mencari
Jadi
dia,
lumayan
Chris.
ke-distract lah kalau bisa di sana.
Kalau mencari fakta.
Tim fight di turtle-nya juga jatuh diambil. sama
Inisiasi
Dewa United.
Kimura dalam war jadi senjata Dewa kalahkan Aura di game yang pertama.
Yap. Ngeri ya. Jadi ujung tombak ternyata sekarang.
Betul kan bawa tombak memang.
Betul sih, nggak
betul.
salah di
Iya.
situnya Om benar.
Ya, dia udah di-
Iya.
Dia
Tadi
di
Aran kan
ditelepon
jauh dari dia kan.
Dia kasih jersey Cok. Nama dia anjing.
Juga sempat bagus kan ya. Yang di-
Orang mah kalau dikasih jersey bajunya nggak ada tulisan nama Cok. Ini ada namanya anjing.
Kan,
Hyde O'Brien bangsat.
ada space buat
lain kan?
Lain.
Dan Cloud-nya pun akan semakin bebas lagi tapi player of the game kira-kira akan jatuh ke tangan siapa nih?
Harusnya Kimura nggak sih? Karena bahkan KDA-nya ini tinggi banget kan tanpa tumbang sama sekali full item defense. Lihat armor, ditambah Athena, Dominus dan Immortal ngebuat dirinya semakin secure lagi dan pede pastinya untuk ada di lini depan.
Iya, basic aman emblem ya yang dibawakan, jadi untuk regen mana nggak perlu takut sama sekali, aman, selalu terjaga, nggak pusing pulang, dan flicker untuk final flash, breath smite, ini benar-benar membuat Arlot. Apakah dia memang akan kembali sebagai EXP lane? Kita sering melihat memang Arlot.
Panen lagi rambut lo ogah cok, susah anjing. Mahal.
Dan sebenarnya item yang sudah di nerf kan kita tahu dia harus bawa item-item physical.
Karena melodean anjing.
Tapi dengan full item defense juga masih sanggup, dan ini dia momen yang kita
Oh.
Bukan first blood ya, tapi emang
Adik mana Pak?
ada solo kill.
RK adik Pak.
Ada solo kill yang terjadi. Dan itu
Ini sih
pun
GG,
beda
Cok.
juga ternyata ya berhasil dimenangkan oleh pemain-pemain dari Dewa
Oh.
Dia ngomong tol ringan banget ya.
Iya anjing. Lu perm rambut kemarin berapa? 700 per 800 per rambut. Nggak mau lagi gua. Dah.
Ada efek
Ini gua mau perah halus rambut cok.
yang bisa nabrak-nabrakin semuanya, dan efek dari vengeance ini yang membuat akhirnya
Biar kayak
Kabuki
ini.
nggak aman di belakang karena bisa langsung diterjang oleh Kimura.
Oke. Dan banyak juga momen-momen yang bisa dibuka inisiasinya dari Yaoi ya kan. Ya setidaknya nge-trigger lah Purify. Setidaknya nge-trigger lagi pertukaran skill
Global
demi
ban,
skillnya.
Asadi.
Dan itu momen flicker final slash.
Ya, dan setebal-tebalnya Gugun juga ya. Ya tetap dia butuh follow up damage di belakang dia. Dia nggak bisa makan semua damage yang sudah diberikan lagi.
Plus dia susah jalan kaki karena Lilia kan.
Iya, dipegang ya.
Dipegangin
Ice Queen
kakinya.
One. Dan itu pelan banget jelas untuk si Gugun untuk Barats.
Yap.
Jadi nggak bisa maju. Kalau maju bisa, untuk kembalinya ini loh yang dia susah. Karena kalau dia mau kembali, otomatis antara mereka menang team fight ya atau dia bakal tumbang.
Tapi ya, wow, gamenya cukup singkat ya sebenarnya, 17 menit saja. Dan kita akan melihat untuk deretan item yang sudah dibuat juga. Bagaimana Drian, dia punya burst damage sebenarnya, tapi susah untuk dapetin posisinya ya.
Iya, karena buat nyari-nyari di dalam rumput juga kan biasanya ada Guinevere. Ini Yaminya selalu rajin untuk ngecek dengan energy ball dia. Dan Aran juga nih untuk ditargetkan, dia punya satu Oracle dan juga Dominance Ice. Jadi nggak full item attack dibuild oleh Aran. Sedangkan Gugunnya full defense item jelas, ya skill masih dengan full magic damage-nya. Tapi dari Dewa United, kuatnya udah jadi, gak ada death sama sekali. Cloud akan sangat sulit untuk bisa ditangkap.
Susah banget.
Bahkan early game-nya dikarenakan menang, dia lebih cepat lagi untuk dapetin snowball, dapetin item-itemnya.
Oke lah, maksudnya dari sisi Aura juga punya sisi ya. Power gitu, crowd controlling power, tapi balik lagi, ini Purify.
Betul.
Cloud juga punya blink ability dengan battle mirror image-nya. Susah banget di target.
Ya, dan case-nya ini kan menggangin banyak ya, Ice Queen One Lilia.
Iya, terus split push terus
Iya,
juga, akhirnya
61.
Alan galau, mau laning apa mau ikut fight, karena butuh damage.
Dan Rich Guy BO Best Gold, ada what? 810 GPM. Dan the carry ya bener ada case memang untuk the carry ya.
Spamming ya.
Spam aja tuh, Magic Shockwave-nya biar gak kemana-mana. Aran dengan Gugun dipegang semua.
Ini dua tim ini rumahnya jauh cok. GH-nya jauh.
Juga ya, dia ada di depan dan sering kali
di Jaksel cok.
karena dengan Ice Queen One itu jadi PR besar juga.
Jaksel deket GH lama.
Hero-hero yang memiliki utility.
Ketahan ya.
Deket Dewa dong berarti lebih cepet nyampe.
Malam minggu lagi. Hitungnya malam minggu.
Iya sih.
Ada
Nol
ya. Kemarin kalau nggak salah 2 game 0 dead juga ya.
Oh, oke. Saya lupa kalau yang kemarin.
Yang nggak cocok juga cok. Apa anjing?
Galak juga tuh deh.
Galak juga.
Wah gue mending memperhalus rambut cok.
Banget main cloudnya kan, karena pakai Samsung.
Ini
itu pakai ya
Itu
ampun, kalau kalian pengen main push rank atau mau turnamen speknya kayak pro player, ya pakainya Samsung. Apalagi ada Galaxy S24 series dengan adanya cashback sampai dengan 3 juta rupiah.
Ini dari teknologi sendiri ya udahlah ya teman-teman ya. Ini
Betul.
baterainya kalau buat kalian, buat para gamers itu 5000 mAh. Kurang apa lagi? Lama ya. Buat kalian yang mungkin wanita sosialita atau laki-laki yang suka berfoto-foto ria.
Guys, Secret Lab udah nggak ini lagi cok.
Ini bagus.
Udah nggak sponsor.
Itu fungsinya apa?
Secret Lab juga cuman ditutupin.
Circle apapun juga.
Kaget gua bisa semudah itu Secret Lab keluar dari MPL lagi.
Yang kamu lingkarin, hasilnya apa yang kamu cari?
Oh gitu.
Langsung keluar loh. Itu fitur tuh.
Misalkan aku ngelihat Papulung lagi sama temennya, aku foto, aku lingkarin, bisa kelihatan tuh begitu ya, berarti langsung ke search ya.
Bisa.
Oke, baik.
Apa ini Jun mungkin ya? Banyak orang yang kayak sekarang kan kayak Jun gitu kan masih
bisa kelihatan pori-porinya.
Iya. Iya sih, udah pada ini, Cok.
Iya, pakai kursi kerja
Kursi
20
ini,
juta kontol.
kursi kerja Mas Ade anjing.
Kameranya luar biasa ya.
Iya.
Ini kalau ngomongin cashback kan tadi Samsung udah ngasih cashback 3 juta tuh ya.
Iya. Ini
GoPay juga, ini
GoPay
semuanya
juga.
semua tentang cashback.
Semua tentang cashback.
Karena kita itu hidup di zaman cashback bukan flashback. Udah ya, gitu aja ya.
Benar.
Nah, top up
Ya, ada yang
diamond
pakai.
pakai GoPay.
Oke.
Cashbacknya 20.000.
Ya.
Makanya aku mah flexing aja udah skinnya banyak.
Buset.
Sombong aku mah
Ya.
bisa top up di GoPay ya gak rugi.
Flexing emang.
Flexing.
Berarti ini kalau pakai skin bagus tiba-tiba
ya
no skill only skin gitu.
Betul.
Gak apa-apa.
Enggak, tapi saya glory kok 70.
Wah, lumayan.
Ini belum glory.
Makanya gue bandingin sama
Iya,
Togis.
saya masih 35.
Kamu kebanyakan
Parahnya-
ini kali ikutan vote your champion.
Tahu nggak? Transfernya
Kayaknya lagi push ranknya buat dapetin ratusan juta GoPay koin kan?
Enggak, itu kan voter champion. Saya kan ya udah nge-vote itu bercita-cita juga bisa menjadi champion gitu ya. Tapi apalah daya gitu udahlah full. Ya, tuh kalian juga bisa gitu loh teman-teman ya.
Langsung vote.
Di aplikasi GoPay ya. Let's go.
Let's go. Bisa dapetin ratusan juta
Ratusan
GoPay
juta
coins.
loh. Ratusan juta.
Ratusan juta ini.
Menginspirasinya nih selain dari kucuran dananya nih ratusan jutanya nih. Gue mereka nih menginspirasi tuh champion. Masalah kalau gue emang dapat tuh ratusan juta tuh ya.
Investasi.
Gue akan investasi.
Oke.
Jelas. Investasi di mana, Lung?
UBS Gold sudah
UBS
pasti.
Gold.
Oke, UBS Gold karena juga eksklusif nih ya
Iya.
dengan kolaborasi MPL.
Ya.
Jadi misalkan kalau ayang kalian itu main Mobile Legends ya Allah dikasih kalung Mia sama gelang Eudora sih bahagia. Apalagi yang kalau yang logam mulianya nih,
Ya.
yang kartu bentuknya gambar mitik
Betul.
tuh.
Heeh.
Itu kan semakin
Gila ya.
karena udah gak zaman bunga tuh enggak. Mas.
Enggak, mas saya kasih
langsung.
bawain.
Heeh.
Kadang dengan memberikan emas itu bukan hanya hati pasangan Anda,
Iya.
hati keluarga juga.
Iya, calon mertua.
Langsung ya. Oh iya,
Iya.
ini aman nih berarti.
Aman.
Masa depannya aman.
Betul. Pokoknya bulan Mei nanti bakal ada kolaborasi spesial, jadi kalian stay tune aja
Oh,
di
ya.
@ubs.gold dan juga @ubs.lifestyle.
Nah, itu dia ya. Gue yang season 11.
Udah.
Udah.
Lu ngatain gua flexing, lu juga flexing.
Iya, gantian, kek.
Nggak bisa.
Gue udah punya berapa sih?
Masih dihitung sama Pulu.
Terus saya terus.
Gak apa-apa loh, berarti orang-orang tahu ya kan, oh gila masa depannya Pulu udah punya UBS Gold.
Iya.
Udah ada investasi buat Pak Pulu akhirnya.
Kalau mau investasi juga kan?
Investasi dong kalau saya. Banyak.
UBS Gold juga.
Oh, banyak.
Oh, lebih banyak ya?
Iya.
Wah, saya tahu kayaknya ya. Baik.
Kabar teman-teman tuh di belakang kita tuh udah kelihatan juga ya para player udah menduduki juga dari kursi panas mereka masing-masing. Sabar, bentar lagi akan kita mulai lagi nih drafting pass-nya. Tuh kan? Bentar lagi.
Udah pada masuk tuh, udah mulai duduk juga. Riset seperti apa yang akan dibawakan oleh Aura karena ini debut yang udah dinanti-nantikan juga ya, bahkan kita melihat bagaimana Aura fans yang hadir, ini kebanyakan juga malah dukungnya jadi Yawi kan.
Iya loh, jadi Yawi banyak. Tapi sepertinya kekalahan di game pertama bukan yang diharapkan oleh Aura.
Karena sebenarnya kalahnya kayak kalah kaget gitu gak sih? Gak yang one sided, gak yang ini, jadi tiba-tiba aja.
Tiba-tiba aja.
Kecolongan gitu ibaratnya.
Kita lihat sih lah, kalau memang dari Dewa mereka bisa konsisten seperti di game yang pertama. Ini chance mereka buat dapetin kemenangan match besar buat Dewa.
Wih, ada Bang Aca nih katanya MPL Indonesia semakin besar dan semakin membawa prestasi. Dengan tumbuhnya fanatisme masyarakat akan e-sports, maka makin banyak juga yang terinspirasi untuk lebih jago dan membawa nama Indonesia makin terlihat di peta e-sports dunia. Karena Bang Atta juga ini kan sangat into ya ke e-sports ya, sering bikin turnamen, bahkan punya tim juga. Ya kan?
Mantap nih Bang Atta nih. Bang Atta, Bang Torik tuh. Duet mereka emang kalau Mobile Legends mah.
Kalau misalkan ngomongin juga tadi yang datang kan, Bang Alsyad yang kan dia suka main game juga.
Iya, tadi Bang Alsyad juga tuh. Suka ini nge-push bareng ini Silent kan.
Waduh.
Iya.
Tercabik-cabik device-nya. Tercabik-cabik device-nya.
Ntar dia main iriter dia yang naik ya kan, enggak dong.
Yang skin putih itu ya.
Iya, jangan. Beda.
Mana tahu Bang Alsyad kayak gitu kan.
Enggak lu, enggak. Tetap Rice Science abangku. Ilmu padi Rice Science ya Allah. Ini often happening city big ya.
Ilmu padi abangku. Bentar gue tandain lo ya, duduk lo di situ yang kemana-mana lo. Bagus juga tuh.
Boleh ya?
Rise Science boleh.
Rise Science. Oke. Untuk match recap kita, Yehezkiel ini sebenarnya dia aman-amannya di belakang buat Yehezkiel ya. Tapi untuk pemberian damage-nya, Kabuki waktu lagi mau maju ke depan, mau ngasih volley shot-nya dia, itu udah di zoning nggak bisa-bisa. Lagi mau dekat, kena Arlot, belum lagi masih ada Kadita yang dibangun.
Iya, Lilianya juga pok terus.
Jadi serba salah juga, walaupun tadi Kabuki juga udah membawa Purify ya. Oke, plus minusnya adalah berarti escape ability dia selain dari flying tackle-nya nggak ada lagi. Sementara hero yang dimiliki oleh beberapa pemain dari Dewa, buset nabraknya. Nabrak belakangnya seadanya tuh. Si Cloud-nya lah, untuk dari pergerakan si siapa tadi namanya, kan jadi lupa XP lanernya.
Kimura.
Kenapa gue tadi mau ngomongnya Ki apa gitu ya?
Waduh.
Kiprana.
Beda. Gue tadi mau ngomong Ki apa gitu. Sabar dulu, bukan itu. Mendadak lupa gue, ya Allah.
Ya tapi dari
amnesia.
Damage-nya seperti itu ya. Tapi lihat total gold-nya juga ini dipegang sama Dewa semuanya. Dan Dewa benar-benar menunjukkan hal yang sangat berbeda dibandingkan dengan season yang kemarin. Bahkan dari match pertama kemarin juga.
Wow banget loh ya, apakah ini KG Effect?
Iya.
Karena kalau misalkan berbicara tentang experience, oke lah Kimura emang bersinar ya. Tapi ya Dixon juga membawa kemenangan gitu untuk Dewa United di match yang kemarin.
Ya ini apakah ini efek dari biarkan Watt memasak sendirian gitu? Wattnya sendirian loh tadi.
Iya.
Nol dead.
Memasak, let him cook ya.
Let him cook,
betul. Masak sampai akhirnya udah mateng semuanya. Akhirnya cuman ya udah dibumbuin aja kan, biar makin renyah. Tapi ya kalau ngelihat performanya dari player-player veteran sih aku bangga banget sih, mereka bisa konsisten, bisa keep up masalahnya.
Berseason-season loh.
Kan kita udah ngelihat banyak banget player-player muda ya. Yawi semangat, ya.
Komunitas Mobile Legends
juga semoga komunitas Mobile Legends kita bisa grow up bersama-sama, amin. Dari yang saling menyakiti bisa saling menyayangi. Dengan kita satu e-sport, satu Indonesia, hidup Mobile Legends selamanya.
Amin. Hidup
Asia.
Mantap banget, ah.
Iya.
Ini apa nih? Ini
Bro, apa? Kecil
panjang banget.
Panjang banget.
Si Rani ngomong ara-ara, didengarlah sama temennya. Dengerin fans Aura, naga api cuman peliharaan Dewa. Waduh.
Wah, bagus lagi tuh.
Bagus.
Buatan siapa? Lah, hilang.
Buatan dia, kayaknya tadi dia niat dari 2 hari yang lalu dia mikirin pantun.
Iya. Gak tidur.
Searching rekomendasi pantun.
Iya. Sarapan kurang, dia kan.
Tidur kurang.
Berat banget itu mikirin 4 kalimat itu ya, 4 kalimat itu tadi.
Pantun doang.
4 kalimat tuh, 4 kalimat.
Tapi ya semuanya kan bukan tanpa persiapan kan. Ini juga Dewa sekuat ini dengan adanya persiapan yang cukup matang.
Betul. Oke. Ini adalah penampakan dari Aura ya teman-teman ya. Diskusi dulu mereka dan sekarang waktunya untuk drafting phase.
Oke. Drafting phase yang akan kita saksikan bersama-sama. Bagaimana first pick yang tadi diambil sama Aura kembali mereka dapatkan ban Karah Carry dan ternyata Aura tidak ingin bertemu dengan Arlotnya Kimura lagi.
Langsung di ban saja karena memang Arlot tadi cukup merepotkan ya karena bisa mengincar langsung ke marksman mereka. Jadi mereka mau gak mau sekarang daripada terulang kejadian yang sama langsung ditutup juga dan Joy Nolan yang belum terlihat bisa dilepaskan oleh Dewa United. Jadi ada satu yang berbeda, Matilda Ruby. Ini bisa menjadi ada yang terlepas.
Matilda Ruby itu bahkan Novaria.
Novaria jangan gak sih? Kayaknya ngeri deh kalau Novaria.
Bahaya ya?
Ya kecuali kalau mau diadu ya beneran ya, Ruby Matilda.
Oke.
Karena Matilda, kalau di tangan Yawi, apakah pernah kita melihat hal tersebut? Mungkin sempat, tapi gak terlalu efisien.
Kurang shining gitu ya.
Betul.
Lebih ke yang pick off.
Yes, benar. Bukan yang support nempel.
Yang bisa ciptain space, dapetin pick off, momentum. Oke. Apakah akan ada Chow yang muncul kali ini?
Saya suka. Tentu aja.
Ada yang main kalau nggak sih?
Dan ternyata Matilda
banyak yang main kalau
menjadi satu sosok yang mengerikan 100% ban rate di hari ini.
Hari ini ya?
Tidak akan dilepas.
Joy juga sama.
Nah ini Dewa lagi galau nih. Mereka mau coba untuk kontes kan antara Novaria dan juga
tadi Fadel ada.
Ternyata Novarianya.
Big box sih mas.
Berarti first pick ini membuka kesempatan adanya Universe dan juga
Ruby.
Cloud dari Kabuki semahal itu karena mereka nggak mau kena celah lagi gitu, kecolongan lagi dengan split push power dari Watt.
Baik, tapi ada Guinevere dan juga Ruby.
Iya.
Yang bisa menjadi satu tim sekarang. Heavy CC kalau memang mau dibawakan oleh Dewa. Karena Watt meskipun Cloud-nya diambil, menurutku Watt punya pool yang terlalu luas sebagai marksman.
Kari. Menang
di band.
Itu kan di band.
Ini apa guys?
Bruno.
Oh,
Ada Bruno, betul.
Iya.
Masih ada yang lain, Clean juga mungkin kalau mereka mau.
Benar.
Pacific.
Clean, salah satu hero gold laner yang cukup underrated. Tapi sebenarnya cukup bagus untuk berhadapan dengan hero-hero draft yang typically tabrak.
Yap, tapi ini Ruby Guinevere bisa jadi opsi terbaik ya yang bisa diambil juga. Dan ternyata Fredrin diambil beserta dengan adanya Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
Wow, tidak Gwyn. Tidak juga dengan adanya Ruby.
Ini bisa di sebelah dong. Gwyn sama ininya.
Bisa.
Ruby-nya. Kemana nih Ruby nih? Ruby dari tadi langganan di band. Tapi sekalinya dilepasin. Belum ada yang ngambil sampai sekarang.
Mantap.
Ini Muhammad Hajar sih.
Pakai Nathan ya.
Sombongin M1 mulu. Emang mas.
Tahu mid.
Oh iya bisa.
Bisa loh.
Ya.
Bisa loh.
Yang salah loh ya.
Pelan-pelan ya. Sabar.
Pelan-pelan.
Jangan berekspektasi dulu. Kita belum tahu nih di mana.
Kita nggak mau yang namanya
menang apa-apa ya.
Ya.
Bener ya.
Udah soalnya tadi.
Udah dari tadi ya, gocek terus ya. Oke, tapi yang diamankan oleh Aura ya butuh mungkin ya stopper. Dan ternyata Ruby, tapi tidak bersama dengan Guinevere dengan Vexana. Di tangan di Heskiel kembali.
Ya, dan ini berarti maksa. Purify bakal harus dipakai dengan Nathan.
Temen ya.
Kalau Purify nggak dipakai, wah itu bakal di-initiate habis-habisan.
Iya, dipegangin terus pasti ya.
Yap. Di flicker, dipegang, di down run, Emo Finder, semuanya ada di sana.
Tapi balik lagi kalau emang dia mau mengambil resiko, berarti dia juga punya satu ability tambahan lagi nih, escape ability tambahan lagi nih. Selain dari yang emang bisa nabrak belakang lagi nih kan, kayak begini. Entropinya juga bisa ngebantu, tambah flicker lagi. Ya, cuman resikonya jauh lebih besar aja.
Betul,
Berani apa enggak ya itu terserah dari mereka.
Karena ya mayoritas pasti lah ya, Purify buat Nathan. Tapi pick berikutnya, Valentina.
Oke, berarti ini tidak membuka kesempatan mungkin adanya Nathan di mid ya.
Iya, udahlah ya.
Dengan Valentina, tapi ini hero nyamannya banget buat case loh. Bisa dari hero-hero range kayak Ivarsha, tapi Valentina juga satu hero pegangan buat
Case Valentina ya.
Yap.
Terus kita lihat juga memang. Aku lebih penasaran ke Benedetta kapan muncul.
Benedetta.
Dimainkan.
Kata-kata lucu hari ini.
Udah bahkan di tangan Arab dan Baratnya ditutup. Tidak akan ada Barat kali ini dan Minotaur.
Wah cepat nih Minotaur langsung.
Iya karena butuh romer yang dipersempit lagi ya karena dari Dewa United belum kelihatan romernya sama sekali.
Iya. Mereka bahkan masih bisa mainin Chow gak sih?
Betul.
Kadita juga masih cukup merepotkan. Petrify, banyak banget buat romer. Yang typically bisa langsung ke burst down ya, satu hero yang langsung muncul di tengah dan Baxia juga ada.
Oke, utility jungler ya yang dipersempit juga. Kalau berbicara tentang Gugun juga Assassin bisa digunakan, tapi masalahnya sekarang Assassin susah bisa keep up ya kalau misalkan early-nya udah kena rusuh.
Pressure,
iya,
ya, rusuh dari awal. Dan kita punya sedikit history tentang Gugun ya di sini. Terakhir berarti dia ada di MDL Indonesia Season 8 first place. Wow. Oke. Terakhir kan?
Iya juara bersama bosku.
Grok. Grok yang keluar dan Groknya kemana nih Grok nih? Karena Timura juga kan user Grok ya?
Iya, atau kemungkinan ya Groknya bakal ada di tangan Drian sih. Tapi untuk dua yang akan langsung diamankan oleh Aura, mereka membutuhkan sosok jungler dan juga jawaban akan kemanakah Ruby ini. Kalau berbicara tentang adanya typical gameplay dari Aran yang cukup independen dan juga ya udah mainin makro atau bahkan mau main hero team fight seperti Khalid.
Masih Pakito pun masih oke.
Jadi Martis.
Wow, Arli mau diamanin sisi mereka udah punya ditambahin lagi sisi.
Charisma.
Valen pilihan menunya cukup banyak nih ya.
Banyak ya, ada Decimate, ada Penalty Zone. Ya Eternal Guard juga masih oke buat Valentina.
Cukup banyak pilihan menunya. Oke, kita lihat saja seperti apa nanti akan dimanfaatkan oleh Valentina. Tapi satu hero terakhir.
Apa nih Las?
Ini Fredrin jungler.
Harusnya ya.
Freddy jangan
Sabar dong, kalau tiba-tiba dia di EXP gimana?
Tiba-tiba di DXP terus keluar Fanny gitu kan lagi ya kan.
Ya Fanny-nya udah di band.
Lancelot gitu ya keluar ya
Nah
kan.
itu dia tuh yang bahaya tuh.
Iya karena bisa ngacak-ngacak belakang. Karena atau yang sebenarnya aku ingat pas Gary pas masih jadi Jesgar ya, di FPL season 6.
Link, ya ada link kan.
Dan ternyata Benedetta-nya
Wih, Benet.
Kita summon Benedetta.
Kita summon Benedetta. Ih, semua yang terpanggil keluar.
Terpanggil loh semua ini.
Semua yang diinginkan hari ini nongol ya.
Ritual apa ini?
Karena Benedetta juga bagus di sini buat bisa menangin fight fight.
Pandangan, Cok.
Tapi Benedetta di mana dulu sekarang?
Harusnya di XP.
XP ya?
Iya.
Oh iya benar XP.
Oke, wih.
Apa tuh?
Apa tuh?
Min 1 lover. Min 1 lover tolong lo
ya udah sih.
sekarang.
Ya udah takdir.
Ih, si Rika aja kenapa sih lagi cari? Kenapa sih?
Ngapa sih emangnya?
Iri aja. Malam Minggu bebas lah.
Tapi dapat potential sama ya dari indeksnya, sama di poin 5,6. Kalau pushnya memang lebih besar Aura karena mereka punya Vexana. Mereka masih bisa nge-push. Ya overall ini cukup berimbang satu sama lain. Gak jauh-jauh banget.
Tapi ini match point ya perlu di Dewa United Esports.
Durudung.
Bisa mendapatkan 2 kemenangan penuh dengan 2 hari berturut-turut juga. Dan kita akan lihat seperti apa eksekusinya di Land of Dawn.
Oke, game yang kedua. Entah ini akan menjadi game yang terakhir atau akan ada game yang ketiga. Jadi 2-0 atau 1 sama. Ya ampun.
Haus babi.
Iya. Gak apa-apa. Tetap semangat. Tapi kalau ngelihat potensi Nathan, ini juga kan sering banget ya, kita udah ngeliat udah masuk menjadi opsi di gold lane.
Betul.
Tapi memang masih belum seprayo itu ya Om?
Belum sih, karena kan ya dia cloud versi mahal.
Oke.
Cloud versi mahal.
Mahal
dari skillnya ya maksudnya ya. Kalau cloud kan di MI-nya kan skill biasa, ataupun ultimate kan, entropy ultimate dong. Tapi penggunaannya hampir sama kan dengan Battle Mirror Image, dia bisa swap posisi. Dan jelas bagusnya dari Nathan sendiri adalah damage-nya dia yang besar banget, jadi bisa nge-burst down siapapun. Belum lagi Radiant Armor yang dapetin adjustment nih, yang membuat akhirnya semua sebenarnya hero-hero Magic yang bisa nge-burst di early game ini naik kembali sebenarnya. Dan kita belum ngelihat ini banyak yang menggali dari sana.
Iya. Dan ketemu Nathan tuh serba salah kan, bikin Radiant juga.
Ya sebelumnya yang di saat dia belum di-adjust aja ya tembus juga.
Tapi gak sesakit yang sekarang.
Iya.
Udah gak belah tengah Wat ya.
Sakit sekarang.
Iya.
Keren kayak gini sih Wat guys.
Jadi mau gak mau biasanya sih ya Athena Shield dulu lah di awal.
Kayak apa ya?
Diskon 20%.
Lumayan, karena kan tipikal Goldman kan sekarang udah mulai shifting ke Magic ya kan. Kayak Harit.
Iya betul. Hari ini malah Harit kan?
Gak ada.
Jangan belah tengah.
Sama sekali.
Iya benar. Lebih laku ke arah.
Nonton sambil main. Boleh.
Tapi bener ya, gue ngeliat antara Drian dan juga Wan ini. Dua orang ini belum.
Itu mau rungkat
Gak sama sekali. Kalau kamu
semangat kompetitifnya itu loh.
Lah, paus mulu, babi.
Mas, saran nickname yang
kira gitu.
Tambahin
dari kuat.
Karena mungkin dia masih tetap keep up karena kan waktu sempat gak ada di MPL kan main di MPL juga.
Sampe.
Drian juga kan waktu itu sempat lama di bangku cadangan juga.
Tapi di bangku cadangan bukan berarti gak ada ilmu ya.
Banyak.
Tetap main.
Scrim pasti latihan juga. Tapi ini wah.
Poke yang tadi. Mana ya?
Ya tapi ya itu legenda gitu kan betul.
Watt itu dari season 1 loh.
Juara FPL
season 1 makanya.
Ini season 13, ini Watt masih kuat di situ loh.
Jadi Watt berasal dari kata?
Kuat.
Iya.
Yang bikin musuhnya jadi gawat.
Iya. Berhenti berteman dah habis ini.
Sorry.
Apalagi
tapi apresiasi loh itu main dari FPL season 1.
Bukan hal mudah.
Bukan hal mudah.
Apalagi bisa mempertahankan posisi starting line up.
Bener, dan performanya juga nggak yang turun gitu loh.
Betul.
Lagi bikin tutorial analisa itu guys.
Terakhir kali Drian bermain di FPL Indonesia adalah 224 hari yang lalu.
Ini Chris Dayanti semua ya yang hitung ya. Menghitung hari bener.
Atau tepatnya pada tanggal 28 Juli 2023 di match regular season week 2 day 2 antara Onyx melawan timnya saat ini yaitu Dewa United Esports yang menangkan oleh Onyx dengan skor 2-0.
Wah ini charmnya ada di mana nih? Apakah charmnya ada di Drian? ya kan, siapa tahu udah pindah tim akhirnya bisa jadi
Bisa
penonton
lagi ya.
dewa ya kan.
Naik lagi juga
Jadi Prince
semuanya.
Charming gitu loh.
Bisa gitu.
Bisa.
Wah, ini
Oke, sebenarnya masih make sure dulu ya. Sebentar, masih make sure dulu ini Marshall datang sedang sibuk ya. Lagi berkomunikasi.
Wan,
pakai salon
Wat.
pas yang
sabar
bener-
Wan.
banyak Watnya
Ya
satu
ilah.
aja, guys.
Wan.
Oh, dengar.
Ya.
Satu aja ya.
Wat capek gak main dari season 1 Wat?
Banyak kan nih.
Wah dari season 1 Wan. Ya ampun. Abang-abangan bener dah lu.
Iya bener-bener abang-abangan ya?
Iya.
Iya, kalau mau ngomongin
Enggak.
ini beneran legenda dia. Veteran ya veteran.
Siapa lagi?
real ya, real.
Real cuy.
Real,
No
real.
fake-fake ini mah. Nah tapi kalau Just Gar atau Gary nih ya sekarang udah berubah ya kan bawa nama asli.
Iya.
Gary.
Dulu aku ingat banget ya ini Link, Lancelot.
Iya sih paling assassin
Yang
kan.
cepet-cepet semuanya ya kan.
paling
tangannya.
assassin.
Iya.
Hanzo. Tapi satu yang aku kecewa.
Apa?
Dia belum ngebawain
Astragon.
Ramon. Dia user Ramon.
Boleh kita abis ini minta ya special request Wamon mau keluarin Amon ya. Tapi kalau ngelihat ya sekarang emang lebih ke menyesuaikan aja ya adaptasi dengan
Tergantung
adanya.
kebutuhan.
Benar dan bahkan kalau kita ngelihat untuk di scene MPL ya, Assassin justru jarang keluar.
Ya,
Bukan nggak pernah, tapi jarang.
Jarang
aja.
banget karena sekali Assassin kena gap di early
Nah,
itu tenggelamnya lebih cepat.
benar kalau ngelihat di MPL kan karena global band jadi makin variatif kan
Iya,
tuh ya.
betul, betul.
Nah ini di MPL nih ya lebih mungkin mainnya sesuai dengan strategi yang udah disiapin, lebih main safe juga,
Ya,
lebih main objektif.
Ya dan kita bisa bilang bahwa ini kalau ada satu mistakes dibuat di panggung MPL itu di punishnya, sampai base-nya bisa hilang juga tuh langsung tuh.
Iya, di punishnya
Satu
ju-
momen.
Di punishnya juga di FYP Pak. Bukan masalah di satu momen doang. Terus gitu.
Terus.
Di cook sama netizen. Tapi
Sampai-
ya ini player head to head ya antara kedua belah god laner Om.
Wah, oke kamu sih karena memang baru sekali bermain ya di game yang tadi jadi KDA-nya masih belum ada ternyata. Tapi lihat bagaimana Watt ini udah memainkan dua hero yang memang jadi pegangan dia. Cloud ada.
Apa lagi anjing
Kari
stres
juga
dong.
ada. Warnanya sama-sama ungu loh.
Banget
Sekarang
anjing.
ada tambahan satu ya,
Nathan ya,
Nathan.
Nathan.
Muncul.
Bisa gitu ya.
Heeh.
Tinggi banget lagi.
Ya kayaknya
Jangan
dapat satu dia
sampai-
benar-benar dia dapatin positioning yang bagus di belakang.
Yap.
Tapi sekali lagi ya positioning yang di belakang biasanya ya gak cuma dari Max,
selain
tapi
itu, Mas.
bagaimana dari
Jalan,
rekan-rekan yang lain bisa ngebukain jalan buat dia ngasih damage yang masuk.
Ya, plus juga
Sampai
Nathan
tang
dari Watt ini kan bawa Purify ya. Oke lah, ada sisi power dari penalty zone, dari Ammo Offended. Tapi balik lagi dengan Entropy dan juga Purify ini bakal susah ditangkep harusnya.
Betul, betul. Karena memang Nathan ya kalau kita lihat mungkin di MPL lah kita lihat Purify. Kalau di rank-rank yang beredar kan Inspire ya makanya.
Oh ini ayamnya Aran, Aran.
Aran. Kamu sih sering ditinggal Aran sendirian gak ngobrol sama minion? Ya kan gua nanya, kenapa sih?
Gak gitu konsepnya pertanyaannya lu.
Iya, mana tahu lah
Kamu
ya.
suka ditinggalin gak sibuk scrim sama push rank gitu, sama push global cici. Aran global cici.
Mana nih?
MPL Dead malam minggu from Malang.
Jauh banget.
Cah ngalam ya, dari ngalam.
Dari Malang, alhamdulillah.
Halo Sam, Sam dari ngalam. Keren.
Tuh, belakangnya juga tuh.
Waduh.
Wah ini Lanaya,
Cako, Lanaya, Dixon.
Cako, 2-0.
2-0 katanya baik.
Oke.
Udah nih kayaknya.
Belum. Sabar.
Belum. Masih dipantau Danang, masih dikasih jempol. Oke.
Oke, sepertinya masih di make sure dulu ya agar tidak terjadi kendala lagi. Kita akan melihat seperti apa, apakah harapan dari Lanaya sebagai player dari Lanaya dengan 2-0 yang akan segera terjadi, atau Aran dengan support sistemnya akan membawa satu sama. Dan ini dia, Marshall Danang sudah memandu kembali untuk kembali ke line of down.
Oke, Kimura, Benedetta sementara.
Yep.
Lawan adalah Terisla yang digunakan oleh Aran.
Ini kalau bicara tentang clear sama-sama punya power. Tapi masalahnya ini Benedetta bakal menang rotasi duluan sih.
Mobilitas tinggi banget tapi ternyata untuk sekarang di awal-awal udah ada aksi. Bantuan yang dibantu tadi yang ataupun Gary emang datang untuk bisa memberikan sebuah backupan. Tapi masih gagal untuk bisa mendapatkan poin kill.
Yap. Dan nampaknya memang early yang memang harus dipegang sih sama Aura dengan adanya Martis ini. Ya harus mereka maksimalin dengan rotasi cepatnya juga. Jangan sampai nantinya ngasih space untuk Kimuranya bisa join the fight.
Ya apalagi Marty Zero yang memang harus bisa pegang jalannya permainan ya. Di 2 menit awal bahkan.
Yap. Sementara itu, Gary, Kimura pun sudah hadir, Derian sudah menampakkan wujudnya. Gugun mencoba untuk bisa mendekat. Dengan penggunaan Martis yang dia miliki, tapi First Blood menjadi milik dari Aura. Pertempuran kembali terjadi di mana sekarang Turtle-nya belum menjadi milik siapapun, tapi Gary dipukul mundur jauh banget dan Turtle menjadi milik dari Aura.
Yap, ini dimanfaatkan oleh Aura, First Blood, Turtle-nya. Dan ini yang memang sudah harus mereka maksimalkan. Dan ini udah mereka dapetin.
Oh ya, dan kita lihat untuk emblem set yang dibawakan Watt. Dengan 1 weakness finder yang dibawa oleh dia ternyata. Dan juga emblem mage yang dipakai bersama dengan Trill dan juga ada mystery shop ada di bawah. Jadi ada diskon yang bisa dimainkan, sedangkan Kabuki masih dengan basic common emblem. Typically Cloud untuk bisa bertahan di landing dia, dan bahkan sekarang lihat bagaimana Kabuki diberikan 2 lane seharusnya.
Langsung makan 2 lane ya?
2 lane betul. Dan lebih cepat jadi.
Yap. Dan ya ini juga Benedetta akan ngejawab nantinya split push power dari Cloud ya. Mau gak mau, ini harus ada yang nanggulangin nih. Jangan sampai kecolongan lagi.
Teman semua kami di sini.
Audience prediction yang sudah kita lihat juga sekarang 50-50.
Wah, bisa 50-50 begini nih.
Bisa, as di audience juga bisa.
Pas banget cuy.
Nah gitu dong, kita mau sih rekam ya.
Kurang lebih nih.
Harusnya.
Yep. Tapi Drian numpang lewat nikmat banget ya dengan Pomnator Wild Charge yang dikeluarkan pula, tapi tidak ada follow up damage di area tersebut.
Masih coba untuk saling tarik ulur raja ya sebenarnya, tapi dengan keunggulan yang dipegang sama Aura, mereka akan lebih leluasa lagi untuk invade jungle-jungle yang dimiliki oleh Dewa United.
Yap, dan Decimate memang diambil tadi oleh Case. Dan ini hanya akan reset dulu dikarenakan mungkin harus di cover. Tapi yang paling penting, EXP lane ternyata berhasil di-pressure oleh Aran.
Iya, itu ya sebenarnya bisa dibilang harusnya bisa menang jalan, tapi dari tadi ditahan terus-terusan kan.
Iya, nggak boleh pergi banget dia.
Karena clearnya juga cukup cepat kan dari Terizla.
Oke, dan sekarang kalau kita lihat Kimura memang dia build-nya langsung ke damage item ya, ada Furious Hammer juga. Sedangkan Aran dengan defense item, dominance ice sebagai first item dia, ini bakal bisa menahan sih untuk damage awal yang dibawakan oleh Dewa.
Menang level sih dari Arannya, ini benar-benar ngepok terus-terusan ya dengan execution strike-nya. Tapi kita akan melihat bagaimana kontes karakter Turtle yang sesaat lagi akan sudah mulai di-setup oleh Gugun.
Yep, tapi antara Gugun, Aran, Gary ini levelingnya sama semua. Lime Offender langsung dikeluarkan begitu saja.
Ultinya kemana, Shin?
Masih cukup banyak SP di dalam tubuhnya dan juga Case mencari positioning agar jauh lebih nikmat lagi bisa memberikan bantuan terhadap rekannya.
Dan ternyata sekarang udah mulai di take over sama teman-teman dari Dewa United. Ternyata di reset aja. 5 player sudah siap dan Gary lebih memilih untuk secure karena purple buff-nya terlebih dahulu. Tapi balik lagi, ini barrier nih nyebelin juga, bisa bantu-bantu buat reset kan.
Iya, bisa kedorong dikit ya. Jadi langsung reset semuanya dan Watt juga sama diberikan 2 lane.
I'm offended, dia connect lagi, penalty zone juga udah langsung dikeluarkan begitu saja. Alex Topana belum latih, udah terlihat di atas tersebut, tapi Yawina berhasil langsung dihancurkan, pertempuran yang terus terjadi. Aran dan juga satu rekannya kembali dan Gugun. Kehilangan cobanya SP hingga membuat dirinya pula sebagai reset cepat, triple kill. Looking for Mendiak, akankah didapatkan tapi tidak. Mereka semua memilih untuk mundur.
Ini dia satu hero power dari Case, Valentina. Dengan adanya efek terrifying, dia juga bisa ngasih burst damage dan ultimate kopian yang tadi menuju ke arah Decimate.
Betul, Decimate yang diambil dan membuahkan triple sekaligus dan wow.
Hampir saja tapi Kabuki masih berusaha.
Gila Kabuki.
Mendapatkan satu play tapi Kabuki. What play? Sudah terlihat di depan mata.
Yes, dan itu adalah shutdown yang begitu mahal ya. Terhadap triple kill yang tadi baru saja didapetin sama Case-nya.
Betul, masih fresh di ingatan kita. Triple dengan Decimate, langsung dibalaskan juga dari Kabuki yang selamat berkat Purify.
Wih, entropi langsung dikeluarkan begitu saja. Tapi untuk Watt-nya masih berhasil selamat. Mekanik yang sangat tinggi.
Yap, dan pertukaran terjadi antara kedua turret ya di arah bawah dan juga atas. Di mirror aja, Arannya juga masih sibuk untuk clear wave-nya terlebih dahulu. Tapi memang Aura masih terbilang cukup unggul dengan objektif yang mereka dapetin.
Ya, tapi lagi-lagi Aran harus kehilangan turret untuk pertama kalinya juga ya. Di bottom lane yang selalu bisa diambil oleh Kimura. Dan jelas pekerjaan akan jauh lebih berat. Di arah atasnya tadi Watt yang memang di-ganking tapi ternyata masih cukup cepat juga untuk menggunakan entropi dia. Jadi sejauh ini dari Dewa meskipun mereka tertinggal 1000 gol, tapi selama mereka bisa menjaga Kimura ataupun dengan Watt-nya, ini bakal bebas banget nanti untuk Dewa di late game.
Iya, dan Arannya juga sebenarnya kayak lagi dilema ya. Dia mau ninggalin lane-nya juga jadi kedorong, gak ikut fight juga jadi susah. Tapi Gamepack, by aplikasi baru kita GoPay. Terakhir kali Nathan muncul di MPL ID adalah 371 hari yang
Hitung
lalu.
terus pokoknya.
Hitung. Season 11. Season 11.
Iya,
Dihitung
digunakan
terus
sama
loh.
Nino waktu alter ego dan berhadapan dengan Aura loh. Nah, dan Aura waktu itu menang.
Menang 2-0 ya.
Dan sekarang Aura harus bertemu dengan dari Nathan yang dibawa oleh Watt.
Oke, ini kirain mau dikasih tuh purple-nya.
Yep.
Ini dia Oke, Gary mendadak hadir dan juga memberikan sebuah hal yang tidak diinginkan oleh Aura, tapi penalti zone mulai connect kembali. Connect lagi karena beberapa player Gary-nya berhasil dihancurkan.
Balik lagi tuh Kimura.
Dan juga Kabuki berhasil mendapatkan 1 poin kill, 3 orang langsung lenyap.
Yap, ini salah jumlah juga ya sebenarnya. Kita melihat bagaimana
Masih ada yang
adanya
naik ke atas
inisiasi dan
kayaknya.
kombinasi penalty zone disambut dengan adanya blazing
Tapi ya.
duet. Ini memporak-porandakan semua yang setup yang dilakukan tadi oleh pemain-pemain Dewa United. Walaupun retribution dari Gary itu on point.
On point banget ya. Tapi sebenarnya Kimura juga tadi punya chance untuk tidak join team fight-nya. Tapi karena memang sudah terlanjur diinisiasikan dan dia mencoba untuk membantu rekan-rekannya yang lain. Pada akhirnya harus 3 tadi yang tumbang di sana.
Itu loh ya. Jadi sekarang Aura berbalik unggul lagi nih di game yang kedua. Terlihat dengan adanya Kimura ini yang justru udah mulai ketahan ya. Dia nggak bisa bergerak lebih leluasa lagi dan Kabuki udah mulai rotate ke arah bawah. Dan Kimuranya ini udah mulai dicicil Yawi. Sudah hadir dari lini paling depan. Tapi nampaknya Kimura ditarik.
Oke, Emo Pendantnya connect dan Kimura down.
Wow, ini 4 versus 1. Bukan hal yang diinginkan oleh Kimura. Mempertahankan outer bottom turret sekuat tenaga. Tapi memang apalah daya. Digempur langsung dengan pemain.
Selesai secepat itu, tapi tempatnya berbeda. Watt juga tidak ingin ketinggalan apa yang akan dilakukan oleh beberapa pemain yang dimiliki oleh Aura. Dia balaskan secara langsung.
Ini jangan sampai
Jadi
Wattnya
juga.
lepas dari
Pengawalan ya.
pengawalan dan penglihatan loh.
Benar, karena dari tadi kita melihat Aura, mereka memang dapetin poin kill, tapi itu dari Kimura. Bukan dari Watt yang harus mereka cari semenjak awal. Dan Watt kalau jadi, kita tahu potensi, kalaupun musuh bisa dapetin Lord, mereka punya super minion, itu kayak kertas di depan Nathan di late game.
Iya, ini masalahnya Wattnya masih baik-baik aja kan.
Betul.
Dapetin space juga. Dan ya kita akan melihat lah bagaimana Watt ini jangan sampai dikasih celah lah. Itu celah kecil aja bisa jadi celah besar buat dia.
Ya karena ya ada cukup banyak turret yang berhasil didapatkan oleh Watt juga.
Yep.
Ada konsil tadi sepertinya sudah terdengar di mana ke arah perginya mereka, di mana ke arah migrasinya mereka. Karena Drian mau nggak mau menjadi sosok terdepan untuk mencari informasi, tapi barusan masih gagal untuk membuat Lordnya reset.
Woi.
Emo Pendantnya connect.
Buset. Yawi ngeri banget coba pakai Ruby anjing.
Dengan sangat cepat.
Oke, bahkan kali ini ada satu buah lengkap panah blow, bahkan coba langsung saja gugur hilang shot. Dari Watt.
Oke, dan Wattnya berhasil lagi membuat sebuah mereka di mana Lord yang tadi berhasil
Buset,
diamankan, tapi Wattnya membuat sebuah berbeda, tapi
Wadidaw.
nampaknya pun berhasil didapatkan oleh Kabuki.
Oke, Aran mengejar tapi nampaknya
Watt masih ingin lebih. Dan tidak bisa dengan dua player yang harus dihadapi, tapi di bagian tengah Kimura berusaha untuk bisa mendapatkan lagi ke arah satu outer turret mid.
Oke, 3 tukar 3.
Tapi dengan Lord yang didapatkan oleh Dewa United.
Plus outer turret mid lane.
Yap. Dan mereka tinggal menunggu sebenarnya sekarang, membiarkan slow push. Karena di area top kita bisa melihat bagaimana Lordnya dibiarkan berjalan sendirian. Tidak akan di-clear oleh pemain-pemain Dewa United.
Oke, tapi ini inisiasi kejutan dari Yawi ngeri banget ya. Tadi dia flicker up offended, itu betul-betul langsung nge-lock pergerakan dari Gary-nya. Sehingga dia tidak bisa juga tadi untuk bisa bertahan lebih lama lagi. Dan kita bisa melihat sekarang level yang memang diunggulkan sama Gugun. Tapi perlahan juga Dewa United ini udah mulai mengejar dan memberikan tekanan nih terhadap Aura.
Ya apalagi ada Win of Nature ya yang berhasil dibeli oleh Watt. Berarti dia sudah punya self defense ketika ada Blazing Duet yang dilepaskan. Jadi ini gak bakal aman untuk Kabuki ketika dia melompat. Dan Watt ini masih belum ada yang nge-trigger Win of Nature-nya.
Karena rada curang juga ya antara Cloud dan juga Nathan kalau emang bertemu.
Iya,
Damage dari Nathan emang iya bisa masuk semua ke Cloud gitu loh.
Betul, masa Cloud-nya kalau lagi Blazing Duet pakai Winter kan gak mungkin. Susahnya di sana sih.
Benar.
Ketemu magic
belum pernah
marksman
ketemu ya sejauh ini ya.
Iya belum.
Tapi ya sekarang walaupun goldnya memang masih tetap diunggulkan oleh Aura, ini Dewa juga mereka punya momen-momen yang akhirnya
Ya,
bisa mereka pegang
yes,
gitu
Bang.
loh.
Yep.
Sehingga mereka dalam posisi yang gak tertekan sekarang.
Nah, tadi ini bukan gold yang benar-benar jauh ya.
Iya.
Kita bisa bilang ini masih bisa dibalikan kapanpun oleh Dewa United.
Yap. Dan dengan keadaan seperti ini mau gak mau ya Benedetta lah harus mengambil peran untuk bisa memegang landing jauhnya, memanfaatkan seluruh mobilitas dia yang sangat tinggi. Tapi YSKL melihat dari kejauhan mencoba untuk bisa mengganggu pergerakan dari Benedetta.
Yap, kalau bisa Benedettanya ini manggil Kabuki ini buat nyibukin dia di lane jauhnya. Karena di dalam fight ini Kabuki udah nyumbangin damage yang cukup besar dengan, ya ini hampir 90% loh dari kill participation.
Betul, betul.
Cari informasinya pakai intro.
Iya.
Kan entropy cepet
Oh,
juga
Hype
ya.
bukan main plot, Hype main
Belum lagi ada
popol.
musiknya tuh biasanya tuh. Kalau bukan entropy.
Yang main plot itu,
Tapi ya masih sabar dulu
Yang tuh yang
untuk menunggu
ada di
kehadiran
Evos.
Lord yang enhance nantinya. Dan masih belum kelihatan sih sebenarnya pergerakan
Ada di
seperti
Evos
apa
siapa?
yang akan diinisiasikan oleh kedua belah tim.
Cait,
Karena sama-sama punya
Lionel
role
Cait.
sendiri dari romernya yang bisa menciptakan momentum.
Betul, sebenarnya lebih ngeri untuk
Kayaknya yang
Dongo
main
ya,
plot.
karena kalau kita melihat line up mereka sendiri, mereka nggak ada yang bisa mengcover Watt secara sepenuhnya. Jadi Watt di sini benar-benar harus bisa mandiri banget penempatan entropinya di belakang untuk bisa ngedot nanti semisal ada penalty zone yang dilepasin ke dia.
Oke, dan dengan minimnya juga dari turret yang masih berdiri dari Dewa ya, ini ngebuat pergerakan mereka agak sedikit terbatas.
Sakit banget loh itu.
Sakit banget.
Sakit banget damage Kabuki.
2 hit loh itu.
Darah
Karena
kecil.
snowball banget,
Bennett.
5 kill, 0 death. Dengan 4 assistnya.
Ini berarti akan ada adu cepet-cepetan damage ya.
Yap.
Antara Watt dan juga
Darah
Kabuki.
bisa.
Dan adu lincah juga ya. Karena sama-sama punya blink ability gitu kan.
Betul. Ya.
Tapi dia tadi ya, Gary pun harus hati-hati dengan positioningnya.
Wih.
Wait.
I'm offended-nya masih berhasil digocek saja oleh Gary.
Lah ulti HP kocak.
Kemudian juga tadi udah mengeluarkan lagi seluruh source skill yang dia milikin. YSKL-nya diusir jauh banget. Ada entropy juga udah dikeluarkan oleh Watt, tapi di mana Watt untuk sejauh ini masih bisa bertahan dan juga pergerakan YSKL dan juga Aran yang berhasil langsung dihancurkan dengan sangat cepat. Dan juga dikeluarkan pula, tapi Gary yang berhasil dihancurkan dengan sangat cepat pula. Case-nya ada Winter Tiger udah langsung dikeluarkan. Case-nya masih bisa bertahan sejauh ini, tapi Watt masih bisa mengatakan damage pula. Ada 3
Gila,
player
Watt.
tapi Kimura mencoba untuk bisa mendapatkan dari pergerakan Gugun, tapi Gugun masih berhasil selamat.
Wah, itu aksi penyelamatan dari Kimura dan lihat bagaimana Watt-nya mencoba untuk bertahan dengan Wind of Nature. Semuanya dan case-nya berusaha juga untuk mengeksekusi dengan decimate pilihannya.
Ya, dan kan Watt sudah ditempel ya tadi.
Wah.
Ditempel oleh
Iya,
Yawi
targetnya
dan
ke
bahkan
ini
dia
kan.
tidak tumbang sama sekali. Dan sudah mulai diberikan untuk kedua buff kepada Watt. Udah
Wah.
punya damage sekarang Watt.
Ini bakal jadi the carry sih harusnya ya.
Betul.
Harus dijagain juga. Dan dengan adanya fight tadi, sebenarnya
Iya,
masih
iya.
berimbang ya. Pertukaran nyawanya terjadi sehingga Lord
Harus kena Vexana ya. Jadi Vexananya ini emang harus dipegang sama Bennett.
Tapi ya kita akan
Cuekin
melihat
aja plot.
bagaimana Gugun. Ini harus
Harus
bisa
cuekin aja, yang penting nggak
mencetak
fokus sama plot udah aman.
Iya, karena tadi
Ntar
warnya
cari
juga
Bennett.
dimulai dengan
Bennett.
awalan yang tidak baik semuanya itu.
Iya, yang
miss semua itu.
Itu wildcards-nya kemana?
Kalian kalau
Terus juga
Flicker.
Flickernya kemana? Wild
Iya.
charge-nya
Nggak ada
kemana
momen.
gitu. Wah, oke.
Ya, dari kedua jungler mungkin antara Gugun dan juga Gary di sini. Sama-sama dengan penggunaan tank jungler.
Yep.
Jadi sama-sama dengan utility jungler di mana mereka akan berfokus ini untuk menahan
Kan.
Lord-nya. Ada dancing di sekitar area Lord. Baru nanti mereka akan mencari sedikit
Iya.
ruang gerak untuk siapa yang akan memulai terlebih dahulu tim fight.
Oke. Dan sebenarnya
Ngopi dulu bro, ngopi bro.
counter initiate juga gak sih?
Ipos, ipos, ipos.
Tercounter satu sama lain. Dan akhirnya malah jadi dibalikin.
Set Yawinya berani banget cok ke sana.
Nah lo Yawi tertangkap basah di sini. Akankah Yawi bisa
Ya ampun Yawi ngapain?
Sakit banget Watt.
Yawir.
Banget, instan banget damage-nya.
Iya dan balik lagi Yawi bukan pure tank juga. Dia gak punya durability yang
Jauh.
tinggi. Jadi penetration juga udah bakal langsung terabas aja.
Kaki mukanya udah jadi
Ini gak ada pola sama sekali tadi yang membuat akhirnya Lordnya bisa dipegang oleh Dewa
Oh.
United.
Waduh,
Wah,
penalti
kena
zone-nya mencoba untuk bisa
agak
mendapatkan
kena tuh.
beberapa player,
Hah.
tapi Gugunnya sekarang
Ah
tertinggal.
rata cok, udah Dewa
Dan
menang.
Aran menjadi orang terakhir. Alex kemana pula langsung dikeluarkan mencoba untuk bisa mengejar lagi ketertinggalan, tapi Gugunnya
Menang
masih
Dewa,
berhasil
menang Dewa.
melakukan tidak. Gugunnya ke spawn untuk kali ini. Kimura mencoba bisa mengejar. Sedikit lagi yang tersisa. Ada Phantom Slash, ada Flicker, tapi Case gagal untuk bisa mendapatkan Gugun. Hanya ada 2 orang yang
si anjing.
berhasil dihancurkan.
Dan ini bahayanya Valentina megang decimate. Ini physical damage masuk. Magic juga masuk. Dia bisa kabur juga dengan adanya Arcane Shot dan Shadow Strike.
Yes, dan bahkan ketika Aran membuka dengan penalty zone tadi, dia terkena efek Terrify.
Iya, galau dia.
Galau dia, dan di
Kalau
belakangnya
misalnya
ya kita bisa melihat dengan sangat jelas sekali.
gacor
Watt
harus
yang bisa menahan dan memberikan
Dai,
posisi
bukan
yang
lu
bagus.
jadi admin.
Bisa ya.
Wah,
Positioningnya,
gede-gede.
decisionnya ini yang
Bangsa.
ini loh.
Kimura juga ya. Ini Kimura ngacak-ngacak semua loh dari tadi.
Finally, akhirnya.
Betul.
Walaupun tadi di awal game dia yang diacak-acak habis-habisan.
Iya betul. Tapi ya kita bisa melihat bagaimana peran Kimura tadi ketika ada teamfight yang terjadi. Langsung lompat ke belakang, ada Electro Final Blow juga bisa dilepasin. Dan bahkan dengan efek Petriva yang diberikan oleh Kimura, memudahkan teman-teman yang lain untuk ada follow up juga.
Dan ini udah masuk menit 17, di mana kita tahu Martis akan semakin menurun dari kurvanya.
Betul.
Masalahnya ini jadi punya Martis juga dari Dewa United.
Yap.
Plus magic damage-nya itu loh.
Betul.
Ya kan semuanya jadi
Loh.
masuk. Oke.
Drian kehilangan cukup banyak HP, nggak bisa terlalu memaksakan kecuali ada follow up damage instan yang bisa dia dapatkan, tapi Lord udah masuk di area dalam.
Gugun.
Lordnya masih bisa di-clear juga, tapi kayaknya bakal tabrak.
What? Ada satu lagi pergerakan yang udah mereka lakukan dengan sangat-sangat cepat. Tapi Bestar di area mid-nya udah berhasil dihancurkan. Gugun terlalu berani untuk keluar dari area pekarangannya.
Yap, dan Dewa juga coba untuk meredam ya. Dari segi agresivitas yang mereka lakukan, berpuas dengan adanya dua Bestar saja yang hancur. Mereka regroup lagi, mereka mundur lagi untuk set up ulang. Karena ini defensif dari Aura juga cukup kuat ya. Mereka bisa punya adanya Eternal Guard itu.
Ya mereka bisa nge-clear lane cepat lah ya. Mereka ada Vexana, Kabuki juga bahkan kan. Masih ada Kabuki yang dimana harus berhati-hati juga bagi Dewa United karena dari sisi Aura dengan adanya Blazing Duet yang dipegang oleh Kabuki. Jangankan Blazing Duet, di late game basic attack dari Cloud yang dicari.
Iya, itu tadi Lord aja bisa cepet kan.
Cepet banget.
Pakai basic attack dia nahan aja stacknya terus-terusan. Dan ini pun yang sudah dilakukan oleh Aura, bagaimana gold laner mereka akan diberikan buff-nya sebagai the carry nantinya, sebagai penyumbang damage-nya juga. Tapi untuk real time victory rate kita, 69% menuju ke arah Dewa United.
Ya, dari Dewa mereka sudah dapetin 2 best turret, itu penting banget untuk mereka. Karena super minion yang sekarang yang memang sudah ya mungkin rehearse ya, itu lord kecil yang sedang berjalan juga. Iya, karena sangat susah untuk membiarkan sebenarnya super minion lewat begitu saja.
Suasana cek kebon gak sih?
Minion ini lewatin saja terlebih dahulu baru mereka aman.
Yap, ini harus berharap dengan adanya inisiasi yang dilakukan sama Aran sih.
Enggak sih, suasananya kan karena suasana mau Lord.
Dan itu yang
di bawah 3 di
tapi sayangnya dari tadi Dewa United juga mereka cukup sigap. Bisa counter initiate, mereka juga punya dari Wattnya juga punya Purify yang ditargeting terus menerus. Dan sekarang Lord sudah muncul, ini adalah Lord yang sudah terinfo di menit ke-19 setup sudah mulai dilakukan oleh Gary, tapi Gugun masih mencoba mencari informasi. Dan jangan lupakan, Case sudah siap dengan decimate-nya.
Lebih ke harus hati-hati untuk murah di bawah.
Yap.
Jangan lagi jantungan gue coba.
Dipancing terus Case. Belum mau menerima pancingan tersebut, tapi Lordnya kereset.
Oh, Driannya sadar?
Ya, sementara Driannya harus menempelkan diri terhadap tembok. Memanfaatkan pasif yang dia punya.
Yap, dan mengetahui bahwa dua pemain dari Aura ada di arah bottom. Sebenarnya juga ini bisa dimanfaatkan oleh Dewa untuk bisa langsung ngepok ya ke arah Lordnya. Tapi tidak mereka lakukan, mereka lebih bermain lebih hati-hati lagi. Setidaknya pick off satu dulu.
Sangat hati-hati untuk Dewa, dikarenakan mereka sedang menang tapi menangnya pun gak jauh gitu loh. Masih sama konteksnya di mana waktu Dewa tertinggal goldnya. Ini mereka masih bisa saling membalikan satu sama lain.
Total ada 4. Oke, begini. Ini akan ada konsil dan juga serangan dadakan sih harusnya yang akan mereka lakukan. Karena sekarang Aran berada di dalam rumputan, mereka bersiap untuk menyambut tamu tidak diundang namun di bagian bawah. Sneaky peeky dilakukan oleh Benedetta.
Wah, ini dipancing gak sih ini buat Kabukinya turun. Nanti ada sergapan dadakan tapi ternyata tidak. Lebih memilih untuk tarik ulur dulu kepada Lord yang sudah mulai Gugun. Ini udah mulai kecicil tadi sebenarnya. Udah punya immortal loh.
Lagi fokus lihat kayak udah gak sih
Lewat juga. Jadi Dewa pelan dan pasti mereka sudah mulai menguasai area Lord.
Yap, dan berapa tersisa dari HP Lord untuk kali ini? Sisakan sekitar 27.000. Gugunnya dipaksa untuk bertarung dengan tersebut. Asura Aura, Mortal Coil semuanya dikeluarkan namun pada berbeda. Lektopan belum dikeluarkan pula. Dan juga pertempurannya kembali berlanjutkan. Karena Lordnya belum menjadi milik siapapun. Ada Yawi dan juga penalti zone yang udah langsung dikeluarkan. Dan pertempurannya kembali terpecah. Lordnya pun masih
dapat Gugun.
Pertempurannya kembali terjadi di Kabuki. Blazing Duet langsung dikeluarkan dan trofinya udah terlihat.
Balik kasih. Aduh, Aura ngapain sono?
Tapi Kabukinya hilang kali ini.
Iya, dua pemain dari Aura hilang, tapi Lord mereka bisa dapatkan. Tapi lihat bagaimana kali ini Dewa akan coba mendorong di arah tengah nampaknya.
Yap, mereka membawa satu wave minion. Akankah bisa bertahankan dari bagian atas? Ada katapul juga, ada satu web minion juga. Pertempuran harusnya terjadi lagi. Di mana untuk Dewa berusaha untuk bisa mendapatkan kemenangan secara langsung dan juga Kimura. Ayo pada langsung dikeluarkan begitu saja. Trofi dikeluarkan juga. Dia bisa menyakitkan. Dan juga pertempurannya kembali dimenangkan.
Gila Wat.
Dan jadwal pun tercipta. Kembali lagi. Dewa 2-0.
Dewa United Esports
udah kepecah itu setupnya ya. Mau apa?
membuat mereka kembali mendapatkan poin.
Akhirnya 2-0
coy. Menjadi pemuncak kelas semen seharusnya. Clean sweep.
Udah stop aja, lagi lihat tuh.
1 poin pun Dewa United Esports mereka menunjukkan improvisasi dan juga perubahannya begitu luar biasa.
Kimura yang baru masuk sebagai pemain, sebagai pengisi.
Jadi main gak? Ayo, mana Solihin? Solihin mana?
Warna yang sangat berbeda bagi Dewa tadi. Speed push, damage, semuanya bisa diberikan cover kepada rekan-rekan yang lain dan bahkan opening untuk bisa mendorong minion. Dan juga masih ada pemain yang cukup veteran untuk bisa menjaga posisi dia.
Kata lucu, Evos Jawi.
Dan sangat-sangat sulit untuk bisa ditebak pergerakan seperti apa.
Wow, ini bener-bener sih, ini super
boleh awat.
ya. Luar biasa. Bermain dari MPL season 1 dan sekarang udah season 13 masih begitu mainnya loh.
Masih kayak gitu loh.
Tapi memang tidak terlepas dengan adanya teammates yang begitu luar biasa.
Betul.
Semuanya menurut aku mereka improve banget dari Dewa United.
Dewa, mereka improve-nya.
Iya.
200%.
Wow, banyak ya.
Banyak.
Ini buat seorang veteran yang emang memberikan jawaban. Kalau pengalaman itu nggak terbantahkan ya.
Iya, dan juga hari ini adalah hari pembalasan dendam gak sih?
Solihin main-main katanya, cuma nggak tahu mana dia.
Sekarang hari pembalasan dendam.
Betul.
Wah, ini permantanan meresahkan dan akhirnya Kimura menunjukkan bahwa menyesalkan.
Dan ya target untuk Kimura sendiri selalu bisa ke belakang.
Ya, targeting dari backlane, Kimura berhasil memberikan Dewa clean sweep atas Aura. Dan sekarang waktunya kita akan mendengarkan interview bersama-sama.
Kalian main, gue bikin kopi, makan kue mantap.
Pada membuktikan guys.
Sesuai dengan prediksi 2-0 tadi pertandingannya ya. Aku lihat-lihat nih player Dewa. Player Dewa nih matanya sampai merah-merah, kenapa? Matanya
Gue pindahan Filbert. Terus kenapa bangsat? Terus kenapa pindahan Filbert babi? Gue cuci muka dulu.
Nah, pesan-pesan buat Yawi ini sekarang guys. Sekarang Aran dihiraukan Yawi. Ada tanggapan Aran nih. Wah, dia pengen buktiin sama kita nih. Tanya serius itu guys. Serius itu mukanya cok, klip. Pakai lagu perang guys. Klip pakai lagu perang. Kami hari-hari jadi bearing sok kaget. Kayak apa lihat. Udah sih udah ngantuk guys. Asik. Pakai suara anjing deg-degan gua.
Kalau nggak ada Solikin 3 game aja kita duo. Ada kok, tungguin aja, Cok. Jam 12 katanya. Dia main anjir.
Kok Nathan kalau lihat Tiger kayak hero yang bisa bikin dia nge-stop gua. Harus kena armor ya.
Anjing, gue kira Aura yang menang, ternyata ini Cok.
Anjing. Stop.
Harus Bane dulu, kontol Bane anjing.
Dia sudah lah. Enggak. Alhamdulillah, top 8 jam. Apalagi gua apa udah star syndrome gitu. Terakhir gua yang anjing.
You and me is nothing.
Yes anjing. Udah itu. Kontol. Mas diam.
Kayaknya ntar mana gua udah bikin kopi pula. Atau dia tinggal nunggu Solihin, Cok. Masa ada kontol. Udah beli sinyal belum, Bek? Nggak bisa, Cok. Bebek nggak bisa main malam anjing.
Bang, apakah ini penurunan karir? Ya.
Ini sih aman sekarang ya, tapi gue nggak berani main sekarang full. Sekarang nggak buffering.
Gak ada nih yang bahas ini. Yawi, ada waktu itu pengen gue bahas gitu. Tentang Cok penurunan.
Masa lu nggak ini, Cok? Biasanya ya kuota malam tuh kenceng-kenceng anjir.
Oh, tidak. Ada suara lu anjing udah. Tadi gue yang pertama sih. Yang pertama main kedua gue deg-degan gitu sedih lu anjing. Emang Cok, nggak balance aja tuh hero.
Beliin gua kuota Jun, minta duit. Kontol.
Oh, tidak. Anjing. Kan tuh mau dia tuh asal orang-orang Juda ya anjing.
Kantor.
Anjing anjing. Semoga depan rumah lu ada orang Ranjudai anjing.
Pas ada tolol banget anjing. Nanti gak kelar-kelar anjing, lucu banget bangsat. Kantor. Aduh tolol banget. Buat anjing.
Akhirnya kata-kata emosial.
Saya tahu lu abis ini berapa orang lu di report? Kayaknya ada 10 orang gue report dah.
Nah, nggak ikutan. Wah, respect jam. Gue kecengin Bu ya. Bu inget Bu, gue satu-satunya orang yang nggak ngecie-ciein lu ya Bu ya, demi Saweria ya Bu ya. Enggak. Nah, Bu ya, lihat Bu. Orang pertama yang nggak ngecie-ciein lu ya. Respect hati. Gak punya pas. Biar gue ya terus.
Temen sekantor ngentot. Busuk bacok.
Lah, gue pamitan ini. Jangan terus-terusan dong, kaya nih gue. Ini apa gitu?
Gue solo dulu kali ya.
Jangan lu cosplayin goblok.
Cosplay. Ikut.
Terima kasih ya.
Bodoh banget Mas Ade anjing. Udah ayo solihin, main gak? Gue pesen kopi dulu. Yaudah buru. Kontol banget temen sekantor. Ini ada asteris K, eksteris O. Kalau anjing.
Besok katanya ini big trick ya. Tapi gue kata effort ini masih dibilang big apa enggak ya effort ya?
Mas Ade bodoh banget anjing. Lucu banget tai.
All three kan. Untuk ada EVOS, ada Pick, ada si Acu mau kan EVOS tuh guys.
Penurunan karir Yawi.
Mengira EVOS dulu sebelum off. 7. Parno gitu lu Mas. Parno enggak. Parno. Ya coba dulu guys. Makasih yang subathon, perpanjang berdonate. Stop aja. Bukan apa. Oke, udah donate. Dan kemana nih?
Itu Jude Bellingham. Tolol banget anjing. Kenapa ya orang bodoh bangsat?
Udah gak sehat ya anjing.
Aduh sakit perut gua. Ngento dan kenapa harus itu. Situs Jude Bellingham anjing.
Dah aja ketik dah aja gitu. Gitu. Guys. Guys, makasih banyak sekali lagi ya. Selamat weekend buat kalian yang punya keluarga, jangan lupa luangkan waktu. Besok.
Mana Soli ini? Ito ite no wa noi aoi ano sora. Jinai. Cek DM, apa anjing? Mana anjing? Mana babi DM? Kocak.
Enggak. Kalau Mas Mada tuh.
Nana shimi o nara o netaeru. Isune kawaii wa. Ben, gua ganti akun dulu, Ben. Bodoh, gua dulu. Mampus gua dulu. Mampus lu Solin, gua dulu. Situs Jude Bellingham kontol anjing. Situs Jude Bellingham kontol. Bakon mana? Sabar nih Solihin udah ganti belum anjing. Gue pakai akun Solihin, Cok. Kaget gua babi.
Solikin menyembah Junjun dengan 100.000. Titik.
Situs Jude Bellingham. Kentut. Kenapa ya? Kenapa ya anjing? Makasih ya Solihin ya. Lu udah belum, babi? Terima kasih Solihin. Udah, gitu dong. Dari sekian nama situs teman kantor udah nyangkut situs Jude Bellingham, kontol anjing. Bodoh banget ya situs Jude Bellingham, tahi cok, busuk bangsat. Bebek nggak main, katanya Bebek ini apa lagi sampoan. Katanya bau nitrogen katanya. Lagi nyuci beras anjing. Nyuci beras bangsat. Turut tutut. Bisa alasan buat bangga gas lu. Apa alasan kontol? Bodoh anjing. Gila kalau tadi gua makan setelah MPL kelar. Goblok. Bebek. Aduh. Tolol banget sih, kenapa sih orang tolol banget dah. Kenapa sih kalian tolol anjing. Busuk cok. Main dia ngechat gue deh. Sakit perut gue ngentot. Damino anjing. Nah. Gue mau cosplay siapa hari ini ya? Cosplay siapa bro? Cosplay siapa ya bro? Ada jungle cowok S4. Anjing. Oh, gue tumpah. Getut. Nama sih orang-orang tolol bangsat anjing lah. Rek. Anjing. Gua troll nih pakai Laila bangsat. Aduh tolol anjing. Lucu banget lah anjing. Udah, pakai Pak Joy aja. Pakai Pak Joy. Enggak cok, Nolan kayak kurang gitu anjing, kenapa ya? Waduh, Masya. Anjing iritel. Tahun kapan coba baru keluar iritel bangsat. Udah lapu. Gue nggak bisa fokus, kontol. Bodoh-bodoh banget anjing, orang-orang apa ya? Fokus dulu gak sih anjing.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
ビートについてきて。祝福を受けたバステトはバステトに祝福を与える。
Aku ke atas ya, aku tabrakin. Apa jangan dulu ya? Jir, MS on ai keluar ngopi kek. Masih on. Oh. Udah Risa kemarin keluar. Apa tuh keluar? Apa tuh yang keluar? Udah keluar kemarin. Kami diam baik. Diam baik. Child enak. Apaan child enak? Child enak apaan Risa? Child mana yang enak? Nama juga malming ya. Nggak kemana-mana. Ngapain cok? Mending duit simpen. Mending simpen duitnya buat BL. Surga itu BL, surga itu BL. Mantap, musuhnya kata semua ya. Apa lu? Kira gua nggak bisa ulti anjing. Incar kufranya sombong banget nih. Kufranya gua incar kufranya, cok. Tapi kasih ban mati lu. Sumpah mati lu di Twin Kufra. Ngentot nabrak tembok anjing. Kampus lu. Yo, si anjing libur lagi ya iyalah. Dia kan seminggu libur 2 kali, cok. Udah habis kan kripnya anjing, udah habis, cok. The fuck. Ampun coklatin Kufra belagu sama chat all. Nanti ya kita report ya. Gila kodenya.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Gila nggak buta nada gue, cok. Kemarin dicariin sama Junjun Karisa. Gua nyari. Woi Ika di mana? Lagi nonton Taylor Swift. Wah, kontol. Yang bener kocak kemarin lu nyariin. Nipu kontol. Berita hoak anjing nih, viewer Mas Dewan suka-suka berita hoak anjing. Sebelum menang chatin Kufa ngapain ntar ya? Request ditampung ya kalau bacain orang ya. Sama birunya anjing. Woi biru. Mana Kufra cok? Kufra di biru nih. Yang mati cok ininya anjing lah. Kentot nggak mati cok. Ini jokin lagi besok gue bayar. Jokin sekarang. Sabar lagi make akun orang. Lagi mainin akun si Solin juga VIP cok. Bacotin orang sih nggak apa-apa. Hampir mati, hampir di retri. Masalahnya orang diam suka lu bacotin juga. Lagian tolol, makanya main jangan tolol cok kalau nggak mau dibacotin. Harusnya nggak ada jadwal apa kocak. Bersahabat dia joki bisa mabar sama lu. Dia pakai akun satu lagi. Jadi VIP-nya suruh gue mainin akunnya. Dia pakai akun ceweknya. Nggak mati babi. Jadwal konser di mana? Infokan per anjing. Ngetot. Nggak kepencet, cok. Busuk anjing. Infokan per jaketian. Jaketnya bisa ya. Bro, udah ngasih bro. Bro, saya sudah tidak kuat bro. Lihat tuh, masnya sakit anjing. Blunder, babi. Anjingnya jadi kaya bangsat. Apa ini cok? Kayu dong gua. Belum. Anjing. Woi, bawahnya cok. Alah, babi lah. Angkat lot anjing. Aduh, angkat lot, cok. Ya Tuhan. Memek.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ben babi. Anjing lah. Kalah nih game, entot. Anjing udah bantai-bantai lo, Cok. Ih, coklat. Babi udah bantai-bantai padahal anjing. Ini si kontol ini banyak mati kenapa ya nih meme anjing. Semoga Kiboy besok nggak pakai Mino ya. Kontol. Gue kira Benu yang kayu anjing. Dapat asis. Semoga besok Kiboy gak pakai Mino. Udah awal season masih lama anjir awal season. Julian ngapain nih Julian? Gak ada Johnson anjing di partian ini. Ntar lagi masih lama, Cok. Berapa hari lagi? Bukan besok reset kan? Minggu lagi apa? Aduh, Angela first pick, Cok. Maka aku mau support streamer kecil kelas Aldi. Kelas Aldi. Padahal udah kata gue ngatain Kufra. Sama anjing. Gak kena di Lord doang keangkat Lord. Babi jadi rata, Cok. Memek. Aduh, kari Angela, Cok. The fuck. Lalu 55-nya bisa keangkat Lord. Iya anjing. Keangkat Lord gua tinggal retri padahal babi keangkat Lord ngetot. Oh, main Queen sono. Main apa ya? Tunggu biarin aja dah. Tapi kalau udah gede pasti bakal luma. Enggak lah anjing, ngapain? Bukan ngapain sih, kayak kalau orang-orang yang sering kesini tuh pasti gue inget, Cok. Kecuali ganti nama ya. Kalau ganti nama gue nggak akan inget anjing. Anjing viewer Nimo gue aja yang kemarin kesini aja gue masih inget, Cok. Namanya Blitzen anjing. Wow, the fuck. Oppo iki, Cok. Main apa nih, Jing? Mid. Kalian gak sih udil? Udil. Ini gara-gara lu makein di live gue masuk lob. Gue di live gue masuk top kayu. Oh. Gampang anjing ngejar top kayu mah. Chat apaan yang gua hapus? Bebek.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
Ini gua harus bikin clock biar nggak mati banyak. Solihin, sini perang di sini, Cok. Woi. Solihin. Komen sama gue perang di sini, Cok. Penting nih ambil ginian. Ah. Kalau gua midnya mah kita jalan bareng aja anjing. Mati, Cok. Oh, dia pasti bakal ke sini. Lama tuh dia. Solihin, ambil mid, Solihin. Nah, jadi dah. Kocok. Alah, nggak ada flicker gue, Cok. Anjing dia begini, Cok. Terus karat berdua, Cok. Sabar. Hyper kita hyper masih anjing. But besok main Cici, nonton sekarang. Ya nonton tuh 02 Cici bangsat. Kayak gue nggak tahu tuh ada ituan anjing. Ngapain cleannya bangsat? Tuh clean ngapain, Cok? The fuck?
kill.
Bawah Solin, bawah woi. Bawah woi.
You destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
Mana tuh ya? Tuh dia anjing. Sabar bro.
Initiate retreat.
Ben, majuin Ben. Ya ampun. Ngentot, kelamaan cok. Itu gue masih jadi sih, nggak ada bisa lawan cok, kok masih jadi. Kalinya kalah sama Kari, ngentot.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Buset. Ya Allah, demekin dong. Ngentot, clean babi, clean babi. Clean lonte, clean lonte. Clean jungler emang kontol, cok. Mentingin farming anjing. Beri tarikin banyak-banyak babi. Aduh, kontol. Cleannya balik, cok.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Percuma anjing, kita mau engage nggak ada damage, cok. Damage-nya balik. Tot. Gimana Rata Makari? Cleannya ini anjing. Mati aja lo sono bangsat. Ai. Mana ya?
Good game. Okay. Our turret is under attack.
Kontol. Ben Kari aja apa ya? Ngentot nih cok, orang-orang nggak bisa lawan Kari anjing.
Our turret has been destroyed. has slain Lord.
Kontol. Clean ngentot. Nggak mau ngedemekin anjing.
Our turret has been destroyed.
So.
Ngentot ituin anjing. Kontol. Bukan nggak dapat si asis dari MM. MM-nya nggak mau ngedemek, cowok apa ya anjing. Ini lagi sosokan bisa jungle mas ya, monyet. Ya ampun. Di jungler lah, konsol. Begayaan jungle Masya anjing.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
Aduh, biar dia tuh.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
の換気が俺を変えてしまった。
痛みを感じられるということは生きている証だ。行くぞ。
Julian Angela lagi babi.
少しでも多くの善人が平等をように。
狩りを始めようか。
Your team is picking.
休んでいる時間はないぞ。
Apa lu bebek? Gak PW gini anjing duduknya. Teman-teman TNS apa? Lu beli palu habis itu lu beli palu, beli Fury Hammer satu, habis itu sisa defense udah. Defense aja, Cok. Radian bagus nih, Radian di sini, Radian first item. Radian Domi. Oh enggak Domi dulu sih, Domi dulu. Tuh, tau nggak Fury Hammer anjing tuh, Fury Hammer. Terus Domi. Tahu kontrol. Siapa tahu lu nggak tahu Fury Hammer anjing. Oh, pedang purify. Boleh. Pedang purify nih, Bro. Jangan mati gak sih? Lu sakit banget, Cok. Apa itu, Cok? Sabar. Mati lagi, cok. Rugi banget anjing. Benu ngapain ya? Si Benu ngapain, cok? Ke tembok anjing. Kalau kata gue sih Terry beli jenis one. Kata lu jenis one anjing. Dia apa anjing Benu? Ngentot kena, cok. Kena Molina anjing. Enggak lihat gua. Baik cok. Laila bro. Jangan sampai nih Laila. Anjing, sono dia anjing.
Launch attack! お兄様を探してもらえるのかしら。超能力マフ Monster Kill! Gather at the turtle! Double kill!
Enggak, minggu kan ini? Sabtu ya? Besok berarti. Udah gak sih kata gua? Gue liat anjing. Mentit ditarik ke turret, cok. Turret ngasih bro.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Katanya bikin defense.
Your team destroyed a turret. Battle spell in Request backup.
私を怒らせるのは最も愚かなことですわよ。
Pain ya tuh ya. Anjing Layla sakit cok. Kontol. Nana ini ribet banget. Kinadian gak sih biar gak kena Nana?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Gak bisa sih ini. Gak bisa cok, gak bisa. Gak bisa. Mampus uangnya lah babi. Tuturutut, tuturutut, tuturutut. Victory. Apakah lustrik ini sudah? Tadi ada ulti nabrak tembok siapa? Nggak tahu gue siapa anjing. Bodoh banget cok. Lu diam bebek. Turut, hero gue banget nih cok Terizla. Iya nabrak tembok babi.
Your team is banning.
Apapun ya, apapun kita ban karya ya cok. Memek.
Please ban a hero.
No, Mino di ban. Ada Franco. Ada Franco, bro. Gwyn dulu mana Gwyn? Gwyn dulu.
The enemy is picking.
Far away. Listen, take away. Far away.
The enemy is picking.
Lihat kan, ada Franco. Franco kocak nih ya. Franco kocak. Ntar bro, lamain.
Your team is picking.
The enemy is picking.
Merah mengandalkan sepatu roa merah untuk mendapatkan asis. Itu rom hilang lah babi. Kincau dangki, ya cok. Kincau dangki.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Mati lu anjing. Nak gayol babi. Wah, nggak dapet cok anjing.
頭の花言葉はなんと美しいのでしょう。お兄様を探してもらえるのかしら。この私が空へと打ち上げさせられましょう。魔法学院の最も優秀な卒業生ですよ。もう私を怒らせるのは最も愚かなことですわよ。お嬢様をいじっていいとでも？気をつけて、敵がいなくなったわ。
No! Mati cok. Purify dia bro. Ngentot Solihin. Cowoknya lewat gak di skill 2 cowok sama Solihin babi. Rata dong kita anjing. Bisa gitu anjing.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Aduh, kayak sana nih apa ya anjing? Tuh. Bawa nggak kelar-kelar warnya anjing. Jawa saya pamit. Teh Ali.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Initiate under attack.
Tarik apa babi?
Our turret is under attack.
私は魔法学院の最も優秀な卒業生ですのよ。
Ada cowoknya di situ, babi.
The enemy has slain Lord. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
この私がストレート打ち上げ差し上げましょう。待て待てー。待て待てー。待て待てー。超能力魔法の神髄を食らうがいいわ。
Betul.
Our turret is under attack. Oh, not ready. Has been Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Has slain an enemy. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
お嬢様をいじっていいとでも？待て待てー。待て待てー。お兄様を探してもらえるのかしら？もう私を怒らせるのは最も愚かなことですよ。
Not ready.
私は魔法学院の最も優秀な
Ngentot nih Xbox, cok. Buset, buset.
Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack.
自由でいいわ。
team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Apa ini Vexana ya? Babi, cok. Babi beneran ruang merah anjing. Antes nggak bisa konsil. Kontol. Ah, nih Ruby ngapain sih, anjing?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Ngentot, ngentot. Ruby anjing, dua anjing, dua anjing. Apa ya nih XP ya anjing?
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
Kok sih gak makan-makan asis tuh. Emang gak babi, babi. Apa ya?
The enemy is picking.
換気が俺を変えてしまった。
我は海を司る者なり。Your team is picking.
愛は王冠よりも価値があります。
全部ぶっ壊してやる。
The enemy is picking.
力勝負なら誰にも負けやしない。
Bannya gold kontol ya. Aduh, Baxia lagi anjing.
Your team is picking.
Tebel gini anjing. Kari sih kali purify. Tenang, kali ini one item ketiga kontol. Purify anjing, woi. Purif. Ben. Mati udah Kadita jing. Pistol dulu apa BOD? BOD. Pistol aja. Si Halbert dulu, si Halbert pistol. Si Halbert pistol ya. Ini gue tekankan sekali lagi, si Halbert pistol.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Won aja kontol. Entahi lu won anjing.
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Initiate retreat.
Wah, wah. Aduh. Paling bener nggak usah turtle, ngentot pada level 3 anjing. Ya, nggak kena. Anjing nih kaditanya nih.
Ult is not ready.
Jangan digigit, Cok. Ya. Nggak mati kan? Babi, orang gua udah dapat lompat digigit, Cok. Tunggu lompat gua habis nggak sih, babi? Solin babi. Apa nih orang? Karena lagi anjing. Dan nih si Beto tinggal ikut-ikut solihin aja, Cok. Makanin orang. Mati anjing.
私を怒らせるのは最も愚かなことですわよ。
Ya ampun Tuhan. Ah, tolol banget, Cok. Memek. Memek, cok. Ah. Anjing. Ini smoke ngapain dah? Gue nggak dapat ini. Aduh, ngentot banyak banget CC-nya ya, bangsat, bangsat. Banyak banget CC-nya nih. Anjing, anjing. Xbox ngapain, cok? Apa ya? Ngentot, ngentot. Kontol, kontol. Baterainya mana kids, kontol. Tadi gua kecepetan, anjing, anjing. Emek. Duitnya bisa. Ngentot. Kontol. Kontol.
Your team is banning.
Kasih jadi Kak Dita mau det. Iya cok, anjing.
Please ban a hero.
Karena mau nggak pakein. Ngentot lah, aku pakein lagi anjing.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Udah dinaikinin gua kontol.
Your team is picking.
Bisa paling jago manggil kids, main tolol bangsat. Kenapa ya XP-nya ngurusin lane mulu anjing. Kesel banget gua. XP kentot. Ready nggak sih?
Testo.
Memek.
Kido.
Solihin MM cok. Ayo serius kontol. Ah. Solihin MM lagi. Valeretri mata lu Valeretri anjing.
Please pick a hero.
Wah, emang harus dikatain babi baru ganti retri. Ah, nggak tahu lah gua. Anjing. Satu Gwyn Roam, ya udahlah. Kentot bisa speak in. Iya, Cok. Anjing, anjing apa sih, Cok?
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
初めてのゴールはネイマールのショータイムだ。戦わなければ勝てない。父親もサッカーをやっていて、俺をよくフィールドに連れて行ってくれたんだ。さあ、スーパープレイを見せてやろう。俺のシュートを受けてみな。
Ya ampun, Cok. Bisa midnya ke atas, anjing, anjing.
Understood. Enemy missing.
まだ試合終了のホイッスルは鳴っていない。レフトウィンガーがウィニングに導く。みんな、ネイマールの応援の準備はできているかな？これが俺のこれが俺のタックルだ。この試合の後、何をして祝おうか。俺がチームを勝利に導く。背番号の10にかけて必ず勝つ。
Initiate retreat.
さあ、
Well played. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
みんなネイマールの応援の準備はできているかな
The enemy has slain the turtle. You have been slain.
Ngentot lah. Ini trio-midnya kayak kontol anjing. Astaga. Astaga.
今度は絶対に点を取ってやるこれが俺のタックルだまだ試合終了のホイッスルこれが俺のタックルだ
Request backup. Double kill. Launch attack. You destroyed a turret. Enemy dominated.
これが俺の
Initiate retreat.
ポテチみたいにサクサクこれが俺のタックルだ
Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
父親もサッカーをやっていて俺をよくフィールドに連れて行ってくれたんだこれが俺のタックルだゲームメーカーのプレイを見せて
Gak tau ranked malah mingguin daripada Yin. Iya cok, ngentot emang. Publik egois anjing.
レフトウィンガーがウィニングに導く
Ya udah gue turret aja cok.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Ngentot.
Initiate retreat. Well played. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Ide Gwyn Roam ngentot cok, bahkan ngide anjing.
俺の強さを証明する
Our turret is under attack.
Mati dah sono.
Retreat. Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
Apa ya, banyak orang tolol lah main ML ya anjing. Oh, kena lagi ngentot lah. Turunnya biar cepet anjing. Memek. Roam kayak gini ngentot. Apa jungler Gwyn Roam ngentot.
Our turret initiate retreat. Under attack. Request backup. Enemy double kill. Good game. Our turret has been destroyed.
Nggak ada rasanya gini gua anjing.
Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
父親もサッカーをやっていて、俺をよくフィールドに連れて行ってくれたんだ。勝っても負けても最後まで全力でプレイするのが大事だ。背番号の10にかけて必ず勝つ。これが俺のタックルだ。これが俺のタックルだ。
Our turret is under attack.
さあスーパープレイを見せてやろう。これ
Initiate
が
retreat.
俺のタックルだ。レフトウィンガーが
Turret
イ
is
ニング
under
に
attack.
導く。
Our turret has been destroyed.
これが俺のタックルだ。
Our inhibitor
このシュートはどうだ。
slain.
これが俺のタックルだ。今でも覚えている。これが俺のタックルだ。
Entot yang bunuh loh anjing.
これが俺のタックル。さあサンバを踊るぞ。
Dia yang bunuh loh ngentot anjing.
背番号のこれが俺のタックルだ。
Kontol, kontol.
これが俺のタックルだ。俺のシュートを受けてみな。これが俺のタックルだ。これが俺のタックルだ。
Good game. Launch attack.
これが
Initiate retreat.
ゲームメーカーのプレーを見せてやる。
Initiate retreat.
Hang in there.
Initiate retreat. Well played.
これが俺のタック
Turret
ル
is
だ。
under attack.
俺のシュートを
Our
受けてみ
turret
な。
has been destroyed.
Memek, memek.
Our base is under
Memek, memek. Apa sih, Cok?
defeat.
Jangan gas dulu. Lu main gak, Ger? Iya. Lagi cooldown. Cooldown. Udah triomit anjing. Gas. Lu mau jungle? Ya udah. Kalau nggak bebas, gua apa aja, Cok?
Please ban a hero.
Turut tut 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 tut.
Your team is banning.
Lu kalau ngehina tim jangan pakai anjing tolol gitu, mereka nggak bisa baca di filter muntun. Emang iya? Emang iya ya?
Your team is picking.
Gitu aja lu nggak mana gua tahi sekarang, Cok. Tentang per apa namanya? Percetan duniawi. Apa sih kocak main nana sono lo tolol, nggak ada makin nana anjing di MPL bangsat.
Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
Yang penting nyakitin. Anak haram ya, anak haram lu anjing.
Please pick a hero.
Rick masih nyuci telur anjing. Belum apa ini, Cok? Ayo kita pakai foto kontol.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
ちょっと見せて。わお、これはすごい値打ちがあるぜ。黄金もいいが、俺はダイヤの方がもっと好きだな。
ロスベガスそろそろ帰ってみようかな。金をもらえれば仕事する。貸し借りなしだ。俺とドドはいつでも仕事を受けるぜ。報酬を用意してくれればな。俺も同意見だ。盗むなら根こそぎ持ってくぜ。中途半端は嫌いなんだ。報酬をくれる人のために働く。簡単なことだ。やるぞドド。ドド、こいつらをちゃんと見張っててくれ。俺も同意見だ。どうぞ、こいつらをちゃんと見張っててくれ。
Initiate retreat.
盗むなら根こそぎ持ってくぜ。中途半端は嫌いなんだ。黄金もいいが、俺はダイヤの方がもっと好きだな。
Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Killing spree. Request backup. Launch attack. Wait for me. Mega kill. Launch attack.
ちょっと見せて。
Aset itu juga solihin anjing.
これはすごい値打ちがあるぜ。やるぞ。
Di bet. Gila. Jangan gini coy, solihin anjing. Wah fix sih besok. Si boy pakai Mino anjing. Keren cheater babi lu.
Los Vegas そろそろ帰ってみようかな。違うとも。脇の下じゃなくて背中だよ。金をもらえれば仕事する。確かにな。
Print kode.
俺とトドはいつでも仕事を受けるぜ。報酬を用意してくれればな。盗むなら根こそぎ持ってくぜ。中途半端。ハロー。ドドがお前のことダサいって言ってるよ。俺も同意見だ。
You destroyed a turret. Legendary. Double kill. Killing spree.
Turret selamanya.
You destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Team destroyed a turret. You destroyed a turret.
Vlogger, mata lu. Turret nih bos. Duh, butuh kopi nih gua, Cok. Jadi kayak pengen main lama gitu anjing. Seru juga main ML ya. Itu di turret solihin babi. Anak babi. Dia jihad, Cok, di turret anjing. Astaga. Ngomong ML seru kayak baru main 3 hari lalu, babi lu ya. Komen MM seru, Cok. Bosan gue cuman skill 2. Lu butuh ini ya, additional move ya. Gila, Cok, solihin lebih mementingkan additional move, Cok. Tidak memandang turret. Sehat-sehat solihin ya. Ngentot! Ya ampun. Ngentot, solihin gak mau heal gua, babi. Kok cancel ya? Babi di ulti. Gak atas skill saja. Di ulti matil, Cok, anjing. Ini nambah lagi darahnya, bangsat. Kayak gitu. Siapa gua anjing? Report bang, babi lu. Nih nyok nih. Akun gue dong yang direport. Dia cowok. Udah tetap di report. Biji kuda. Yuk.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Nyap lagi cok mau main Alucard bangsat. Alucard doang anjing hero-nya. Monyet. Monyet, monyet. Ben Alucard gak sih anjing? Emang cuma nembak-nembak ngantuk lu diam anjing. Ini lu lihat dulu tuh. Jungle Alucard cuman Alucard anjing. Lu lihat. Seumur hidup main Alu ngentot. Kayak bebek cok seumur hidup main Johnson anjing. Mid lane 4 mainnya Cyclops, XP lane 3 mainnya Balmond anjing. Anjing. Sengaja lu udah hero lain back. Ini cuma 42 main Alu bangsat. Gini amat ya publik jam 2 pagi anjing. Kita trollnya nggak sini anjing Alucard monyet. Upload lagi. Gak pakai lama. Mana Mino, weh? Digi retri, mata lu Digi retri. Gak merasa. Aduh anak kontol. Diambil MM-nya anjing. Indahnya negeriku. Indahnya negeriku anjing. Indahnya negeriku. Ruby kali ya? Ruby mana Ruby? Johet. Mana Johet? Johet Demek ya? Johet Demek. Ini gue suka nih Johet Demek anjing. Lalu bilang kalian aja. Berusaha dulu gak sih? Ntar 6 menit kalau emang dongo suren anjing.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Initiate retreat void! Good game!
私が行くまで待って。
Sorry.
パパとママはどこにいるの？
Let's try again.
悪いやつはなんでこんなにたくさんいるの？
Kampus flicker lu. Lebih nangis. Bisa apa sih di road lu flicker cowok nggak petri anjing.
私のメタルヘッダー強いでしょ。
Kontol. Langsung ulti cowok si anjing. The fuck?
Request backup! An enemy has been slain. Double kill! You have slain an enemy!
Mati cok. Ya dia nggak mau turtle anjing ya udah. Iya anjing, mati cok. Emang nggak tahu ya kalau dia petri anjing.
悪いやつはなんでこんなにたくさんいるの？ 私のメタルヘッダー強いでしょ。
Good game! Attack the turtle!
パパとママはどこにいるの？
Tadi Dota nggak berani bro. Ulun anjing.
メタルヘッドは怪我するの？
Jauh banget. Kontol. Dia flicker anjing.
Request backup!
Memek.
Ally has been slain. Good game! The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack!
Anjing 1 titik, cok. Anjing, enggak 1 titik, cok. Dibikin celana bangsat. Ikutan skill 1. Enggak sih, harusnya gue pas montek langsung ulti, cok. Jadi ngikut ultinya ke belakang. Permisi numpang lewat, silakan lewat. Pas flicker lu lempar turret dia nggak maju dikit. Hah? Lempar turret, mata lu lempar turret.
Your team destroyed a turret. 私のメタルヘッダー強いでしょ。メタルヘッドは怪我するの？Launch attack.
Mati. Bro di mid.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Ini nggak sih Alucard, woi. Nggak ada retri, cok. Retri merah ngapain sih, pelit banget kontol. Masih gue merah kek, anjing. Ya udah Lord aja, ya ampun. Ak memek, ak memek. Gak mau turtle loh anjing. Maunya mukil, cok. Lempar barat bisa, lempar turret kagak bisa. Emek lu. Gua bilang merahnya anjing. Apa nih orang ya? Mukil anjing mainnya. Ini mau domi anjing. Sampai jalan-jalan ikutin lalu sama anjing. Di zoning ya, udah di zoning. Nggak mau turtle, mau emek. Maunya mukil, cok.
悪いやつはなんでこんなにたくさんいるの？パパとママはどこにいるの？
トマト。
メタルヘッドを怪我するの？
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy godlike. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
私のメタルヘッドは強いでしょ。パパとママはどこにいるの？
Gak mati, cok. Ah, anjing lah. Wiras anjing. Alu kontol.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
私のメタルヘッドは強いでしょ。
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! The enemy has slain Lord.
Sesujin 4K anjing.
なんでこんなにたくさんいるの？
Kontol. Apa ya? Main mukil anjing. Jual lo ke depan anjing. Ah, alunya nggak mau objektif, gimana mau kaya bangsat. Tai. Ah. Duo bangsat, duo bangsat. Ya koma 0 ya, ngapain anjing, mau ngapain gue di game itu bangsat, nggak mau objektif, tai. Apa ya anjing, cuman Astaga. Kopi nggak ada kopi anjing. Ngefer bisa lu nggak bisa tidur, tolol ngefer anjing. Jangan cukup good day. Apa ya, kopi saset? Nggak tahu sih. Tahan gak berak, tolol. Lu diam bebek, babi lu.
Your team is banning.
Bang, sorry baru telat 5 menit. Gak apa-apa Mas Ping. Bahas lagi nggak sih Bek, mumpung nggak ada orangnya. Lu mau Bek, gue buka di sini Bek.
Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
Yah, Mino di ban cok, udah hard game dah nih. Junjun apal gua kontol.
Your team is
Itu orang nggak ganggu tapi kehadiran. Aduh. Lihat. No, Lesti.
Your team is picking.
Gini gue yang paling jauh di sini, cuma bego beda ya. Jadi cuma bego. Kalau curhat di in game dia. Enggak lu doang bebek, Solin juga. Ah, purif lah gua begini anjing. Gua asal sebut sih Solin sebenarnya. Cuma kalau lu merasa ya udah. Lah gue cuma asal sebut anjing, tiba-tiba merasa, cok. Ya udah anjing. Jadi lu merasa apa enggak? Lu merasa apa enggak, Solihin? Sebenarnya kantin tutup cepat pada saat itu. Iya, cok. Bisa-bisanya kantin tutup. Angat lagi gua. Lu nyebut gue Ji, mau lu saat sebut orang tahu. Solihin ya gua. Ya gua asal sebut yang kalau gue misalnya dan juga gitu. Ya kalau dan yang nggak merasa ya udah, kan gue cuman memancing RP, gue melempar RP. Kalau lu nggak merasa ya udah. Pernah gak lagi nonton aja gue. Lu kalau merasa ya udah, kalau nggak merasa ya udah anjing. Kan gue melempar RP. Gue cuma melempar RP anjing.
To Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Kenapa gue dikelilingin orang seperti ini? Kenapa ya viewer gue tolol anjing. Ini gue Atlas jadi. Lah gampang anjing, Atlas main Atlas, masa lu nggak bisa main Atlas bangsat? Kayak main Tigril cok. Gampang gitu main Atlas anjing. Ya bang, entot sakit cok. Bisa-bisanya udah di. Dari bayar mati report. Aduh. Entot, nih di top. Ah, ketawa mulu, ngentot lah. Replay ini nggak dihapus. Siapa juga mau lihat replay gua bangsat? Ya ada tuh ngeliat replay gua anjing.
Las Vegas. そろそろ帰ってみようかな。
Itu sponsor dapat duit report VIP-nya gara-gara AFK. Ya kan boleh ya report orang ya, masa nggak boleh anjing report orang bangsat. Sih sakit banget cok, Leslie ngentot. Woi Nana anjing main brawler lu bangsat. Kan gue bilang juga apa sih lah. Udah lu pada diam dulu gak sih anjing. Besok RRQ gue tanding, iya nih jam. Iya si paling RRQ dah lu. Ya Tuhan. Ngentot.
くれる人のために働く。簡単なことだ。
Hilang gitu Lesti. Langsung ulti aja, Cok. Lesti kalau ngilang.
そろそろ帰ってみようかな。 どうぞ、こいつらをちゃんと見張っててくれ。
Reski menang anjing besok lawan siapa, Cok? Besok.
金をもらえれば仕事する。貸し借りなしだ。
Sumpah lah, Cok.
違うぞ、脇の下じゃなくて背中だよ。ハロー、ドロがお前のことダサいって言ってるよ。俺も同意見だ。ちょっと見せて。わお、これはすごい値打ちがあるぜ。俺とドロはいつでも仕事を受けるぜ。報酬を用意してくれればな。黄金もんが、俺はダイヤの方がもっと好き。
Ngentot. Mereka ketawa ngentot.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
ドド、最近腕が落ちたんじゃない？ちょっと見せて。わお、これはすごい値打ちがあるぜ。
Killing spree.
やるぞドド。黄金もいいが、俺はダイヤの方がもっと好きだな。
Bisa-bisanya Lestinya ke bawah anjing.
お前のせいだぞ。
Ini midnya brawl, Cok. Ngentot dari awal game anjing.
Kaneをもらえれば仕事する。貸し借りなしだ。 ど最近腕が落ちたんじゃない？違うトド、脇の下じゃなくて背中だよ。報酬をくれる人のために働く、簡単なことだ。ロスベガス、そろそろ帰ってみようかな。
ロードに攻撃するわよ。
ドドがお前のことダサいって言ってるよ。俺も同意見だ。俺とドドはいつでも仕事を受けるぜ。報酬を用意してくれる。盗むなら根こそぎ持ってくぜ。中途半端は嫌い。
Kontol.黄金モニーが、俺はダイヤの方がもっと好きだな。
Your team destroyed a turret.
オラオラオラオラオラ。金をもらえれば仕事する。やっぱりなんだ。
Sakit banget bangsat. Saking duit banyak tangkis. Itu nggak sih? Intinya adalah duit banyak ya. Wah, Solihin cosplay Solihin cosplay ini anjing Irat. banget di situ, Cok. Ini XP ini kenapa sih selalu aja ke bawah lagi, Cok. Liu Zong mau nge-push anjing, astaga. Capek. Ngapain anjing?
The enemy has slain Lord. Our turret is under attack.
簡単なことだ。
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
仕事を受けるぜ。報酬を用意してくれればな。 ハロー、ドドがお前のことダサいって言ってるよ。俺も同意見だ。
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
やるぞ、ドド。
Buset, langsung hilang anjing.
お前のせいだぞ。
Kontol.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Nyamat ya anjing. Ya udah. Apa ya? Udahan. Udah gue solah. Pergi lu. Bentar tangan gue babi. Gara-gara lu sih. Lu sih curhat. Solo. Ya lihat Solin, anak babi cok, Solin anjing, Solin anjing.
Your team is banning.
Di delete. Aduh, anjing, anjing, anjing kepala gua.
Please ban a hero. Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Mana aja di play yang kemarin? Yang kemarin. Di Black kemarin yang mana?
Your team is picking.
行くぞトド、暴れてやろうぜ。はやぶさ参上。
The enemy is picking.
Duh, Mino lagi.
Your team is picking.
Dominic tadi ngomongnya gini, lu beli pisaunya aja nggak sih? Gua ngomong lu kontol, lu beli pisaunya doang memek. Sampai
我は光の化身なり。光はいつか闇に飲み込まれる。俺の価値に気づいたか。いい判断だ。
Kontol disolin anjing. Aduh, tolol. Cuma di pasar dapat ini, gue udah mau di pasrah ya. Ini gue udah mau di pasrah nih. Pokoknya kita solo ya. Solo sampai jam 4. Karena kita sudah dibayar.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
我が身は影と、我が心は光と共にある。
いい仕事だったわ。
どんなに長い夜にも夜明けは必ず訪れる。
Kaya kalau punya. Kontol soal ini. Siapa yang ide? 01 ya, 01. Lihat. Itu 01, cok, maksud solihin. Ya 03. Oh iya 03 ya, cok. 03. Banyak, cok. 300 M anjing. 300 M sendiri anjing, duanya sisanya 2 digit, cok.
Gather at the turtle. Understood. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Anjing sampai batuk gue. Terus dilaporin sama KPK karena perilaku buruk. Gentot. Iya, cok, kena kasus ini anjing. Kena kasus apa namanya? EKTP. Coklat dianya. Kena rapor coklat ya. EKTP. Ngentot. Kena rapor coklat anjing di KPK bangsat. Yang penting gue seneng. Yang penting duitnya kemakan gak sih? Aduh anjing lah. Duit korup EKTP ini anjing mahal. Bangsat ya. Cuma gue hujan angin banyak kayu jatuh. Kontol.
Initiate retreat.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack.
Killing spree. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Biar nonton gue lagi bersihin AC bangsat. Bebek ketawa nyuci air, nyuci mulu coba bebek. Apa bebek ya? Ya udah makan duitnya denger curhat orang pula. Kurang apa? Gentot. Juga kan nonton lu seminggu dulu kayaknya, takut terjadi hal-hal aneh. Gentot. Babi.
この茨の道を進むのだ。 我が影は全ての敵を貫く。
Ini kan ditutup, kayaknya nggak main dulu gue beberapa hari, mudik yang jaga kantin babi. Ini solo gampang gini cok solo. Sakit banget ngentot. Apa gua hilang? Lagi pengen jalan-jalan sore. Kontol. Udah gak sih bangsat? Dan kelihatan banget gak sih bro menghead 03. Gue tahu 03 banyak kesalahan, korupsi juga. Emang kalau dapat rapor coklat udah gak sih? Dan tobat gua. Gua bener-bener tobat gak mau muncul. Kontol, ayam. Ngelele gua anjing. Gua kira gua doang lapar. Kontol. Gua kira gua doang yang lapar anjing. Wah! Larinya kok ke belakang sono ya anjing. Nggak nyampe kah yang ke belakang di buff itu tai. Iya bacot. Oh, sendiri juga bisa. Nanti gue ya jam segini gituin ngomongin beras di karung. Apa bangsat? Oh batu tau. Kage no chikara wo misete yarou. Kage wa waga tomo.
Sorry.
Ninja no okite wo tsune ni kimo ni meijite oku beki da.
Team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Mega kill. Launch attack. Double kill. Shut down. Team destroyed a turret.
Gue yang ngantuk. Thank you bro. Thank you bebek.
Victory.
Tuturut. Turut turut. Itu jumlah penonton 4. Waduh, jangan-jangan. Mana gue tai anjing. Dari kemarin gitu, Cok. Dari kemarin jam segini tuh 4. Kemana muncul lulu pada doang anjing. Tiga empat. Yang muncul lulu doang anjing. Judul dulu nggak sih?
Please pick a hero.
Nonton doang sambil sikat WC, kontol. Ini jokes bebek nih anjing, sikat WC lah. Babi. Lagi memberanikan diri atau ke ruangan inap. Udah cilong. Lari nggak sih, Bek? Lari. Bek disolihin. Sebelum mendengar kalimat.
Please pick a hero. Maichiru yuki no you ni hakanaku. Sobie tatsu hyoga no you ni eien. The enemy is picking.
Kasian dibahas-bahas gitu duluan anjing. Nggak tahu tuh. Solihin, Cok. Lu Ben anjing lu. Emek. Kan Benu, Cok, emang babi anjing. Benu nih. Lagi. Ada.
The enemy is picking.
Pas sampai jam berapa ya? Gue mau nonton. Kemarin sengaja nggak mukul lu pada kelar bahas anjing lu. Emang babi, Cok, nih orang. Bukan pada bahas. Lihat anak babi nih. Gini behes berak. Ini live gue taruh di membership ah. Bodoh. Bas. Ini live gue taruh membership bodoh anjing. Situs Jude Bellingham ya. Itu lebih tolol sih situs Jude Bellingham anjing. Udah sosial media. Kontol. Ngapa ya? Udah membership anjing. Udah membership aja kali gue ya anjing. Tidur dah teman-teman, kontol kalau tidur dah. Cepat tidur anjing. Jangan cari gue seminggu ini anjing lu. Besok nonton Epos, cok. Penonton dari situs Jude Bellingham. Teman kantor anjing, teman sekantor. Susah ngaluin lo Xbox anjing. Tete bro. Ben. Turut. Mentot nih Nana anjing. Midnya mana sih, cok?
Enemy missing. Retreat.
私が行くまで待って
Ally has slain the turtle.
タイルはねえぜ。
遊びはもうよせ。大火事にしちまうぞ。
An enemy has been slain. Launch
焼
attack.
けろその汚れた魂。
Well played.
俺の痛みを味わえ。悪を焼き付けてやる。
Your team destroyed the turret.